No.
Isn't it called Pig Latin? Right?
Yeah, it's a form.
Well, Pig
Yeah.
Latin is like different. Pig Latin is like, I'm trying to think of how to say. Like, thank you would be like, Hank Te Ooh yay.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that kid saying shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
That Pig Latin is like obvious to me, I feel like.
Yeah. No,
Like you
yeah,
can,
they have this A at the end all the time. It's like, what the fuck?
but if you say like something like fuck in gibberish, like fudaguk, like okay, you're like,
Like,
okay,
God.
I kind of know what that
Yeah.
is, it gives it away.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. What a gut that a guff for a guck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Major Fudaguk.
I should teach people here. I should like somebody else this language and can just secretly talk shit about everybody. Maybe me and Cuddle Cowboy will talk.
The BYYB one is pretty fun because a lot of what you're saying, if you're paying attention, you have a little practice with it. Like you'll pick up on certain words, like, oh man, even if I didn't talk like this or wasn't practicing at all, like if somebody around me was doing it, I'd be able to pick up on certain words.
Yeah, but some people that practice it can speak so fast that the people that haven't practiced it can't get it.
Right.
That's the point.
Sometimes yes. But I've had people, like I've had conversations, full conversations in Walmart checkout. And some people like they'll look at you and like, is this fool talking about me?
And if you do it in an accent, you can convince people it's some like Norwegian language.
Yeah.
Like they won't know.
Just if someone asks you what you're talking about, say, no, this is a deaf or mute language.
It's weird though, the brain, like I learned it when I was really young, like 10 or 11, and I still know it. It's weird. Like once your brain gets the pattern, it's like stuck in your mind.
Yeah.
It's weird.
That's how the brain works. Still
This is
can't
such a
believe
Easy to
nice.
learn.
This is such a nice conversation.
Yeah, Gemsy loves to bring it
It's not so
to a
nice.
nice conclusion. Yeah. Thank you, Gemsy, for making it
Huh?
so nice.
It's confusing, Gemsy.
see how it took that long to correct the one word though. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Hmm.
Don't make me go quantum in here. So gas pressure and the Holy Spirit. I have a theory.
Yeah, we have Globers in the building, don't we?
I know that song.
No.
Yes, we do.
Are they
Well, click on them, man.
worthwhile? Like, are they worthwhile?
I don't know. No, we've been chatting up for like hours. Well, I mean, I've been going on
Low
for a
level.
while, and then there's
Low
some,
level
like,
glowers.
Exactly. Like honestly, guys. Okay.
Tunzi.
Before we talk to them, I just want to give my unrequested 2 cents that I was thinking about.
I don't want to hear it.
I was like, I feel like the reason that we get low level trolls is because we accept low level trolls, and clubs that are like that get the best quality people are exclusive, and I feel like we should be more exclusive of our Glober selection.
Yes,
because
like,
then we'll get better quality.
well, I mean, all of this, believe it or not, has been thought of, like, and like this server has been going on for years now, right? So it has to be this way because we're essentially trying to spread the information. And yes, if we repeat ourselves a million fucking times to people that are fresh and new, Well, there's always people listening that are not, you know what I mean? So like the information needs to spread. It's not necessarily trying to hide or covet the information by making it exclusive. No, we want to make it public knowledge. You know what I mean? That's essentially what's up.
Mrs. Musk always raising the bar. Yeah, 85,000 was nice, honey, but you could make 125. Get at it.
Well, I don't like not that they
Yeah.
can't be here, like they can listen, but like if you don't even know like
no,
how
but
to
these guys, there's
work
people
on
that,
your model, why the hell are you
well,
like
some
there
of them
was
are just curious.
oh
No,
yesterday.
listen. Hold on, Reckoner, shut up. Some of these guys just found this out. Yeah, here. I'll help you, Reckoner. Here, I'll make you shut up. Here. There you go. Now I helped you. Listen. So some of these guys, right? They've just found out the Earth was flat, right? So like they don't know anything about anything. Like I remember when my buddy told me the Earth was flat, and I told him, Mike, the fuck do you mean it's flat, right? Because I still had the whole fucking cosmology of the ever expanding, and I'm trying to fit a fucking flatness in there somewhere, and nothing's lining up in my head, right? So I'm asking him, and the guy, he's telling me, I don't know, man. It's just because he's a military guy. He's like, no, it's in the military. They tell us it's flat, man. Like, because he's up high up in there. I'm like, fuck, bro. And I'm sitting there, and I'm not the guy to argue something like that because when I even just thinking about the heliocentric model, I was like, bro, I have no comebacks to this because I don't know if he's right or wrong because everything's been a fucking lie for a while, right? And when you're looking in the beginning of it all, it's those new questions that need to be answered, those beginning questions. You know what I mean?
And I feel like the FE Academy can help with that.
Well, no, but
They'll hear more about their model.
Right, no, but this is the thing. We're live streaming this, and we've been doing this for a while, and that's how we keep getting people. Like the other server had 30,000 or how many 30,000 people members. This one's big now too. And then, hey, Reckoner, if you're hearing this, I don't care. Go talk to India. I'll go talk to him too. You can go fuck yourself. And tell India that Vlad told you to go fuck yourself. And I'll meet you again next time, okay? Cocksucker. You know what I mean? You'll be hearing from India. Thumbs up with the horse, you dumb fuck. Cocksucker. Whatever, bro.
Yo, you should be nicer to Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. Fucking idiot. Coming in here trying to fucking overtalk me. What an asshole.
Well,
I
I
mean,
was-
he used to be the
I wasn't-
governor.
I wasn't talking about like inquiring flat earthers because you can even tell if someone's a genuine flat earther, like, why is the earth flat? They can say something more than, well, when I go outside, it looks flat. Like that's like the fucking like troll 101 like thing that they'll say. Like I'll be like, oh, I go outside and it looks flat. Like they obviously have more, even if they don't know like gas pressure without a container. They can be like, oh well, Eric Dubay said some stuff. Like it's more for me what I'm saying is the globers that come in here that we give airtime. Some of them I'm like, why do we even entertain these like 12-year-olds? Like they just make us look like if I didn't know you guys were cool, I'd be like, why the fuck are these people talking to this
You
dude?
gotta
Just
take into
mute 'em.
account. We gotta take into account that this is a gaming app, and a lot of young people in here that are just here, for fun in this
Casual,
gaming
yeah, it's
discourse
fun
and
for them.
stuff, very casual. So when they join this Discord because they got an invite, whatever, they're actually many of them they're not actually ready for the conversation. They're just coming from
Exactly.
a trolling community or whatever. Many times in gaming, people are just playing video games or in this kind of character kind of way of doing things and trollish way of doing things, and then they join this server in the same manner sometimes, and that's why we get a lot of trolls.
Right. I mean, like I would put Matthew Learns on mute permanently. Like that kind of I wouldn't want to talk to that cocksucker ever again. You know what I mean? Because I know where he
Oh
stands.
really?
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I like. Well,
No,
see,
he's a lying sack of
he's
shit.
like qualified to talk at least. Like he doesn't just not gonna make up some bullshit.
You've seen his videos.
Well, he
He
doesn't.
strawmans us on fucking his videos. He comes here, pretends to be our friend here, and then goes and makes videos and strawmans exactly what we say, what we're not fucking doing. He goes and does it. You know what I mean? It's a
Well,
cocksucker.
how
He's
do you
probably like
expect him to do
CIA.
it?
He's probably
Fuck.
CIA.
Anyways, we got Safe. It's a new user, Safe. Welcome to the server. server.
I'm
You're
not
safe.
talking to Veach, but others don't. But Veach was one of my favorites. Osho too.
That guy's a
Veach and
cocksucker.
Kojo.
Hey, yeah, you're just naming pure cocksuckers right now. It's a list of
I like
cocksuckers.
both of them.
But,
Yeah,
you
they're all right,
Hey,
man.
serious. Why are you listing cocksuckers, bro? I don't understand this, bro.
Dude, like you can
window
actually have a
licker.
conversation with those guys.
Buddy, I've had plenty of
They're not bad.
conversations with buddy. They're all lying
I
sacks
know.
of shit, bro. They're not. They're all bad.
What?
They're evil, lying sacks of shit. Trust me. See, that's the one thing with a lot of you guys. You guys are trusting, especially with these Glovers. Their tactic is to try to befriend you and to be on your good side, and then try and fuck you in the end. You know what I mean? They're snakes.
Oh yeah,
bro.
no shit, man.
Exactly.
Yes,
But
I was on it yesterday, and I got called. Well, I wasn't called a bitch, but people were thinking I was a bitch because this dude came in and he was like legit slobbering on the mic, and I was like, "Why are we even entertaining this dude?" And then like the flat earthers were like siding with him, and I was like, "Where the hell am I right now?"
Exactly. This happens sometimes too.
It's just
Trust
must.
me. This
They
happens.
divide us, and I'm like, we gotta
You have the
like
mute
be
button.
homie.
Just you could always use like executive decisions to make things go your way. So unless it was like a mod that was
It was
unmuting
mine.
that person.
Was.
Okay, well then
Yeah.
you have a hierarchy issue. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
But just fucking mute people. That's what I do. It's like, shut up. You're fucking annoying. Just shut up. That's it. You know, end of
I would
story.
just ban them.
I don't ban and for a reason. We'll discuss it later, but I just mute people. It's preferred that way. It's a little bit that way you're not just slicing people off the server.
True. I've only banned one person, and that was Reckman, actually, which is funny. That's
That's why he came in here and tried to talk, that asshole, right? What an asshole.
But
Thanks for
Oh man, it's
calling in,
Arnold, dude.
Okay.
Arnold.
Reckman
We need an
likes.
Arnold in the house.
He has a big crush on you, man.
He likes me because
Aw.
he found out I can sing. Now I don't think he hates me.
Hey, I like your voice too.
But before he was just calling me a shallow, stuck-up sugar baby in the chat all the time. So
Oh, okay. I never did that. Okay.
But-
She's a jealous bitch. That's what
That's
he
a
is.
low blow.
No, Reckner's a jealous bitch. That's all he is. Hey, Reckner, you're back? Yeah, you're
I
listening.
never
to this
really
right
talked to
here.
Ragnar.
You're a jealous bitch.
I only heard his Arnold voice.
Safe is trying to say something. Go ahead, Safe. You got the mic. Welcome, Safe. My friend Vlad would like to speak to
James,
you.
you try to talk to this guy like twice
Oh,
now.
no,
He doesn't want to
no.
talk to you, James. You just mute him up. Okay? Just let him sit, man. Come on, man. Jamesy.
Hey, Safe. Vlad would like to speak to you.
Let me enjoy my spliff, bro. And make fun of Reckoner for a bit. And put Reckoner on the chopping block.
Nobody
We
makes
got
fun
Jason,
of Reckoner.
family man. Did you guys talk to Jason yet?
oh, I know, Jake.
Okay.
No, hey, Reckoner, I'm not a mod. Go fuck yourself.
One thing I could say from dating Leo ladies is they're definitely motivators. They do motivate.
Thanks for threatening me, Reckner. I'll make sure to tell that to India. Love it. Thumbs up,
Leos
motherfucker.
are the fire.
Vlad, you and Reckoner can get a room and go there.
No, I'm gonna ban him right now. Hold on. Let him piss me off a little bit more.
Whoa. No, Vlad, man. You're spicy
Just
this
go
morning,
get a
bro.
room.
Big flex.
Hey, there's things called what do you call it? No concern trolling. That's what he's doing. He's concern trolling. Look at he's typing. Enjoy your mod powers while you have them. Oh, look at this thread say. Here, I'm gonna actually do it anyways. I'm gonna do it. Here, Reckoner.
Just ban him. Just ban him. Yeah.
Here we go.
Just fuck him out.
You guys already understand.
Give
why
him
he's getting
give him
banned.
7 days in the cooler.
I'll give him the whole S ban. Go fuck yourself.
Man. The void, holy shit, man.
I wonder how many times he's been banned.
I like how these kind of plebs come in here trying to fucking decide shit like that. Isn't that interesting, bro? They fucking asshole.
That's cool. Reckoner's cool though. He's been around.
I know.
He's alright.
He can
Yeah,
sit for
We're just
now.
messing with him.
Exactly. Fuck him.
Let him cool down.
He's used to getting
Matthew
banned.
learns. This Matthew learns. I want to see I want to see his dashboard because I don't think he's got that many followers.
No, he has like 500,000. He's 500,000 followers. This guy.
Yeah.
He's
I
a
want to see
scumbag.
his dashboard.
I've seen his. No, you go on his YouTube channel, Matthew Learns YouTube channel. It's there, bro. It's all his
Yes,
videos. Garbage.
I want to see his YouTube dashboard.
Oh,
He's
you're talking
put
about
in a
how
lot
many
of
You
work.
have,
No,
Well,
no,
you
okay,
know,
you
okay. I
have a
understand what he's
YouTube
saying.
channel.
right?
I get what
If
he's
you
saying.
know
have a
why-
YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying.
I know what
Yes.
you're saying. You want to see how many views, consecutive views he has, or how many
No.
daily views.
I want to see his dashboard. His
What? For what?
dashboard.
Specifically
Because
for what?
I can pay for views, I can pay for comments, and I can pay
Oh,
for
okay.
subscribers.
I get you.
I want to see his dashboard.
You think he paid for
'Cause
all that?
what? Hell yeah,
I mean, no, 500,000 isn't a lot, bro. I mean,
I don't think so, man.
bro!
People
But
love
it's
pranks.
cheap.
yeah, his
It's
shit, his
cheap.
video, no, listen, his videos are like quote unquote scientific, his pseudoscience garbage there that like the average Joe thinks it's some smart shit, so they watch it. You know what I mean? So I can
Yeah.
understand why he has 500,000 of idiots following him. It's not hard.
Right, having a million idiots isn't hard. I get that. But what I'm saying is people keep talking about like how many people he has and all of this, and I want to see the dashboard. I know you can pay for views, for subscribers, and for comments, and it's cheap. I've already
can,
seen the
but-
dashboards.
He has a lot of work put into his prank videos. I think that's where he got most of his subs is from his pranks.
Yes.
You
Who's
know,
this?
Matthew Learns.
Matthew Learns.
I think he's
Oh.
CIA because I was thinking about this. I was like, okay, this dude is in here pretty frequently. He's a teacher, right? He's a college professor, which I don't know, maybe like COVID, he had more downtime. But if you're a college professor, you have to be busy. You're at school all day, then you have to grade papers and do
Not
extra
really. No,
stuff.
depending. No, not really. No, trust me. A lot of them don't do fuck all. It's not that hard for them.
Yeah.
Their
Well,
program.
they have to
Yeah.
do, they have to-
It's regular. It's regular. Listen, Musk. It's regular scheduled program, especially with certain teachers. They're specifically like isolated in their field, right? And every year they teach set courses, right? And those courses, those exams, they keep fucking cycling them. They're the laziest cocksuckers ever, bro. Most teachers are lazy fat slobs, bro. They don't teach fuck all. They just keep regurgitating the same fucking repetitive garbage. Colleges, universities, all that shit's garbage, man. I went through it. Let me tell you. And the only thing that was positive about my thing, it's the engineering side of it. See, I'm okay with going to school for engineering where they teach you strictly the mechanics of everything, right? I'm against fucking liberal social studies. Every fucking social fucking program, any social studies program, they all gotta fucking burn in hell. Those fucking communist propaganda machines, all that shit. Scrap it. And that's like 90% of the universities. I mean, the whole curriculum, it's 90% of that shit.
I think he's MDA, mostly dumb always.
Yeah, it's exactly. He's more
No.
stupid
Wait,
as fuck.
Now, can I
Ma-
finish
wait,
my
this-
theory, Vlad? You interrupted.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I went on a
No,
rant.
okay, I'm just thinking, I'm like, okay, he has a full-time job, okay? Full-time job. He also has a which takes time. And he spends so much time in here, and he's always it's really the way he acts. It seems like nice, but it's calculated. And I don't know.
Virgin for life.
feel
Don't
like
you see? He's a virgin for life type of character, bro. If you've ever had any fucking pussy guy, that girl must have been the ugliest, most hideous woman in the world. He's a fucking loser, and that's why he always comes in here. That's what I'm trying to say. He has nothing else to
he
do.
gets more than that.
No, he has his psychological issues, and that's why he pretends to be nice. You know what I mean?
Totally second that.
I don't think so.
I go through. I read snakes. Like, listen, I know snakes, and that guy's a big fucking snake. Him and I can name them all, man. When they come in here, I know exactly. Like, RC Meisty's a fucking snake. Kosho's a
Oh,
fucking.
fuck RC
I
Meisty.
will fucking name
Don't
them
like
all,
RC.
man. They're all fucking cunts.
I'm not
Cocksuckers.
saying he's not calculating, Vlad. I think he's a very calculated
Very.
person. But I think
Very.
it goes beyond the part of the reason I feel like there's something really suspicious is he's like doxing himself in his
What?
YouTube videos. He literally is like, this is where my house is. And I think he like says his
Alright.
address and he's like, this is like he literally is like doxing himself.
He's not afraid of it because he's part of them. Like he's afraid of Antifa? No, he's part of Antifa. He's okay with all that shit. He's a leftist.
Really?
Yeah, you don't know he's a pure commie leftist?
Wow.
You don't know he's a pure commie leftist?
Sorry if I'm
I'm
missing
not,
something.
I'm not surprised that he's a lefty. Like, no shit.
Obviously, no, he is a leftist.
I was-
How is he lefty mega Christian?
He's not mega Christian.
He teaches at a Christian college.
Oh,
But what does
he's a
that make
liar.
me, Bud? What does that make me, though? Because I've maybe sort of accidentally doxed myself and or give out my address because, I don't know, I'm a
No, it has
businessman.
nothing to do with the doxing. I'm talking about in general how he acts and what he does.
Oh,
Snake.
okay.
No, man, it has nothing to do with the doxing. It's just for him, he's safe in his zone. That's why he doesn't care to be doxed. Right? So if you feel like you're safe and nobody's gonna attack you, yeah, cool, go dox yourself 100 million times. Nobody's gonna care.
All the
Okay.
kids in his town that grew up while he was
What,
teaching, they all
what
know
level of
him.
doxing? Like what level? How much levels of doxing do you like? I tell everybody I live in Toronto. Like who gives a fuck? I show people my Instagram. Well, everybody knows how I look. Like I don't give a fuck. Come find me, bitch. That's all I say.
Yeah, brother, I hear you.
Sorry to bring it back to the same thing. Matthew Learns. Did you say he had a YouTube channel? Or am I mishearing something?
Yes, he has a,
Oh, you're right. Yes.
whoa,
Just
is this
Matthew.
Colorado?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, it's been a while, buddy. Where have you been?
Life. I've been walking my neighbor's dog for a lot of the time, and
Still a Glover?
well, no, I told you I told you it was a flat earther on the verge of it anyway. Just like starting off when I first came in here, somewhat. Well, before that.
Okay, there you go. I remember you. Know, you sound. I remember you because you sound like another guy that I also talked to. I've talked to so many people from England. Are you from England or are you New Zealand?
Scotland.
Scotland. Oh shit, I totally missed you.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You all sound the same. I don't give a fuck. Y'all have the same accent.
We're going there.
No.
We're going.
I did it. I did it. I
That's not
fucked it. I'm
true.
sorry. I did it.
We go in there, Vlad. No, Vlad, you and the listener, you and the
I'm
list.
fucking with you. I'm sorry. I'm fucking with you.
No. Well, I haven't much of an accent, so yeah, it's fine. I get mistaken for English all the time.
I'm joking. Yeah, I know.
Don't worry.
Dude,
Don't worry.
You
about it.
Russian
English,
Yankee honky.
exactly right. Exactly. English is my second language. All English people sound the same to me. Exactly.
But,
Really?
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean, like
what's
if you were
what's
to
your
listen
first?
to Russians, I'm Russian. If you were to listen to a bunch of Russians talk and they had all kinds of different accents, you guys wouldn't understand those accents because to you, it's all gibberish from the beginning, right? You guys understand that, right? No,
I
trust me, you
occasionally,
wouldn't.
I would occasionally hear the one word that's a meme, but then other than that, no, nothing else.
Well, no, I'm saying exactly. If you guys were to listen to Russians speak, like if one
Yeah.
Russian would have a different dialect than the other Russian, but they wouldn't understand each other, but you wouldn't even understand if they were having different dialects. You'd think they're speaking the exact same thing.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh yeah, more or less.
Depends.
Well, Ukrainian. If you listen to a Ukrainian and a Russian,
I'd take if I went up to Ukrainian and went, "Oh, you sound very Russian." He would give me the look of, "You better. I'll give you 5-minute head
it's the same
start." Essentially.
language. No, it's the same language, just a twist of an accent. Some words have different endings, but yeah, I had a Ukrainian girl that lived with me, right? And it was a crazy. Me and her got drunk that one time, and she started speaking Ukrainian to me. And I couldn't
Alright.
stop laughing. I understood every fucking word and everything she's trying to tell me, but it sounded funny, like really, really funny. And I couldn't, no, but I'm talking about belly laugh funny. I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, and she continued. She was funny. She was a Leo too. It was a fun time with her. She was a fun girl. Anyways, yeah.
Hey, his YouTube channel's Matthew Weathers.
Oh, okay. I typed in Matthew Learns. I was like, all right.
More like Matthew Garbage.
See what I mean? Fully docs. Fully docs.
Oh, is he on the fucking debate flat Earth and more server, isn't he? Yeah, I've seen that profile picture before. On his YouTube channel, he's got the same one.
It's pure garbage, man. He literally fucking comes in here, says he doesn't straw man us, and then you go watch the video. The first thing he does is build a straw man. And then there you go. Let's go. Cut the shit. I don't have a citation. I'm reporting a belief of mine. So, and he admits it's all belief shit, you know. So, he's a waste of time, man.
What's his argument? It's like you can only feel acceleration, but you can't feel angular
I don't know anything about that shit. Like, like has nothing to do with
That's
fucking
snaky. I don't get it.
the
It's
curvature of the
weird.
Earth. You know what I mean? That has not. That's all fucking speculation, pseudoscience, fucking in the air, fucking abstract thinking shit. Like, bro,
The
measure the
calculations
ground.
show is
Just
the
measure the ground.
calculations show is a globe. Calculations.
Measure the ground. It's that simple, bro. I don't need
I
any of this
posted a GIF,
spinning, not spinning.
guys. Did you see it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Which
it's
one?
a car tire, a GIF in the live stream voice text. It's a car tire spinning at 10,400 RPM. That's equivalent to speed of 1,332 kilometers per hour. The speed of sound. And the tire explodes at that speed.
Yeah, it spreads apart. It has no choice.
Yeah.
Well,
No way.
I agree with you. I was saying that from the beginning. It's like if this ball was speeding at 1,000 kilometers an hour at the equator, the fucking water would
Yeah,
be pulled
it
off.
will
I've
be
been saying that shit from the
disintegrating.
beginning.
No shit.
Exactly. I'm like the atmosphere would be like fucking spun off this earth if it was that fast. And the first time
Yep, yep.
somebody told me that speed, I was like, holy fuck, no way. You know? Then I go Google verify it. I'm like, yeah, they're saying this? Holy. You know, here, flat Earth, here I come. It's so fast to become a flat earther if you know what you're looking at. Shit.
You'd
Are we
need those
moving
moon
like
boots. You'd need those moon boots to stay stuck to the earth.
Yeah, man. Fuck.
uh,
With magnets, with like
around the orbit?
neodymium magnets on the bottom of them, bro.
Kidding me? On that tire, if you take like plastic soldier doll, you have to glue it with epoxy glue on the tire, and it will still be flying off it
Yes,
when you spin it.
it will still be flying off it.
Because the tire explodes.
Right. And it's not like the center of the tire. So see, here's the thing: the middle point of the
Yeah.
spin, there's nothing happening. It's not as powerful, right? We're talking about the extremities of this fucking thing, and this is what they're telling us that it's at the extremities. It's 1,000 miles. You know, it's like, bro, you guys are you guys thinking of what the fuck you're saying? Like, bro, think about it, bro. Like, cause you're saying some fucked up shit right now, dumbasses, bro.
I like to take the orbital speed, man. It's way faster than the surface speed of
even
1,000 miles an
worse.
hour. We're
How is
talking about like 500,000 miles an hour. Like, we get serious. Like, so I just skip their fucking rotation speed. Like, fuck that shit,
and
man.
gravity
Orbit
holds
speed,
the
cuz.
atmosphere. Gravity's holding the atmosphere down.
Orbit.
Fuck
Right,
yeah.
right. It's
Oh,
like,
by the way,
how is it when this ball is traveling like 1,000,000 miles an hour? How come the air is not trailing behind? You know,
Exactly.
like
Why
a
is it?
tail.
Why is it the
actually,
front
Come on, man.
and
Aerodynamics, like the
yeah.
fuck. Well, they'll tell. Well, there is a sneaky fucking explanation. Like, there's nothing. There's no friction in space to rub upon, so you can't have fucking drag. You see, so it's extremely sneaky by removing
That's
everything.
a
Like,
lie.
oh yeah,
That's a lie.
no shit, it's a lie. No shit.
No.
actually, guys,
Because go ahead.
guys, 1,000 miles per hour is actually, I think, with about 400 kilometers per hour faster than the speed of sound, if I'm not mistaken.
It
Approximately.
is. I think so. Yeah.
So,
I think speed of sound
yeah,
is 700
yeah,
miles per hour. I think roughly.
1,200 something, 1,260
Kilometers.
or
Are you in kilos
kilometers.
or are you in miles? Kilos, yeah.
Kilometers.
Yeah, I think there is 1.6 kilos to a mile, so 100 miles an hour would be 160. Okay, so we can do simple math. So you said 1,200, so yeah, it's less than that. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Less than 1,000 then.
I mean, it's almost 400 kilometers faster than the speed of sound, and that tire exploded at 1,300.
Well then, okay, so let's do this. Get. Let's hold on. I'm trying to orient the direction, like the rotation speed. So if you're talking to me and you're east of me or west of me. So if you're east of me, you shouldn't hear me, right? Or fuck, hold on. Hold on. Right, because sound wouldn't be able to catch up, you know what I mean? Or unless it's the Coriolis effect, gravity can get a hold of sound too, I guess. You know what I mean?
Gravity does
So it's
everything,
like,
man. Ever noticed?
it has to. Shit.
Yeah. It
Interesting.
works all the magic. Yeah.
Yeah.
When something does which nature does not allow to happen, then gravity sorts it out.
Oh, gravity and space. You know,
Yeah.
they're like remember we were saying like that ball should have a trail of gas behind it, but we're too dumb because that's you're thinking about friction. There is no friction in space, motherfucker. Gotcha, right? So it's like you can't argue that one. It's like even though it's legit, so it's like okay.
The problem with the frictionless medium, like the vacuum of space, is actually a very big problem. You know, because if you take a magnetic levitating bearing, which is extreme low friction kind of bearing, and put it into a vacuum chamber, it will still stop. The bearing will not spin forever. You know, you reduce the friction almost to zero, to the point where it becomes negligible, but actually that does not happen. The problem, what is happening inside is that the bearing itself, being in a vacuum chamber, it does not mean that it is outside of the electric field and magnetic field in the world. So it exists in this field, and the element that makes it will behave in exactly that manner. And
hold on, hold on. Yo, Cuddles. See that shirt you just posted, right? Are you making shirts like that?
Oh,
Cuddle.
It's fairly simple here. There's a lot of printing places.
Oh, okay, cool.
A lot.
Here. So you can make this shit, right? So you made this one?
No, I didn't. Somebody else did, but I got it from a friend. We've
know-
all had about the same idea.
You know what'd be cool to add to this? Because I like this. You just need another stick figure, right? Right to the other side of him, right, where he's giving the brain to somebody, right?
Right.
And that stick figure needs to have a mask on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or a globe Earth head.
Something, yeah, Glober head with a mask on.
Yeah.
Just put another stick figure holding a globe with the top part of his head like open.
No, with a mask on, bro. It has to have the mask on, bro. Right now, for this
put the mask on it too.
Mask on, because you lost. You're a fucking idiot if you think you need the mask. You know, that's it.
Bro,
I just heard Alberta. Oh,
go ahead, Muskie.
I just said I heard Alberta, like the whatever you have, King of Alberta. I don't know. Said they're gonna ban mandatory shoddy shots.
Right. No, not only that. No, the Canadian government right now, what the Canadian Supreme Court ruled against all these mandates on the 9th of June. It's been already over a month, and the idiots that watch TV still believe there's a fucking pandemic going on. Literally, our fucking court ruled against all this shit. They said all these mandates are fucking quite illegal, and there's no need for that shit. But now what these cocksuckers are gonna do, these liberals, because they have the fucking the military thing now. They're gonna say, oh, there's gonna be another pandemic, and then we're gonna go into another lockdown again. The cocksuckers, right? So they're doing this for like temporary, but then they're gonna start fucking around again. Cocksuckers. But hopefully if the Supreme Court thing stands, then we really have a chance to get out of this shit, to tell them to all go fuck themselves. For real though. That's the real one. That court thing, that decision is real. It's just the people need to wake the fuck up and stop watching that stupid television box.
Well, it's weird because it's like, how many people even have cable? Like, is it really even television, or is it Twitter.
Everything. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. I
It's
mean,
a base
anything that
only.
is from the mainstream, all of mainstream, right?
Mainstream.
All anything
Yeah.
mainstream. Fuck that shit.
Right.
If you even sense a hint of fucking propaganda, go the other way. You
Do the
know?
opposite.
Right, exactly. It's like obviously these guys are feeding you garbage. How do you not see this? Like, bro, it's been over a year. You're still fucking wearing a mask, thinking there's a fucking everybody's sick and dying. Are you stupid? You fucking stupid. Okay, go get your shot. I hope you're well. Ha, fucker.
It's like, is it even? I don't even know if it's so much the mainstream, if it's just everybody else. Like everyone is just looking at what everybody else is doing. Like I feel like it's honestly even more that. Because how many people in Canada like do drugs that are illegal? Like they don't give a fuck about mainstream authority. It's just like what is socially acceptable.
Right. Now it's socially acceptable to smoke crack everywhere. Isn't that fucked?
Like how many people, I'm just saying, like how many Americans smoke weed in states that it's not legal and they have no problem breaking the law, risking their life, going to jail, but then they like could not for the life of them walk into Costco without a mask on. Like they were too scared to do that.
Right. Good point.
It's fear. Like,
Yeah.
like, hey, like, I don't know. Some people are really afraid of their lives. Like,
they're afraid of other people judging. That's what I think it is.
Oh, okay.
Than, like, the
Okay.
law.
Yeah.
Because
they're
if
afraid of
people
other people.
really cared about the law, nobody would do cocaine. That's an instant felony. Like nobody would do coke. But
Exactly.
millions of people do coke.
So much people do coke.
right.
Terrible. Cocaine's
And
bad.
actually people do it because of
Yeah.
social pressure. They do it because they're in like a party setting and it's just there and they're like, fuck it. In that moment, they're not concerned at all about like the laws or anything. Most people don't even know that it's like you can go to jail like for that.
Hey, Vlad, how
But
do you
you're
know
saying
it's bad? Have
those
you ever
people-
done it?
Coke? No, never will. But I know it's bad.
How do you know it's bad?
Oh,
Because my younger sister's a fucking retard. So she did so much coke. And every
Yeah,
other
don't do
fucking
coke.
cokehead that I ever fucking met is a fucking retard. Right? And I don't associate or ever do business with cokeheads. That's my fucking rule.
Oh,
number
I know.
one.
There's doctors, lawyers, and politicians
Yeah,
that
yeah.
do it.
I would never
Yes,
fucking
yeah.
hire those cocksuckers. You understand that? I don't fuck with cokeheads, period. That's a rule. Massive rule. Big rule. I've dealt with enough fucking cokeheads in my life to know what they are.
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
I
you
was
know
about
what,
to say
Vlad?
then. I'm
I'm just not going to tell you my college history. How about we just keep it that way?
lots of
As long
coke.
as you're not a
I'll keep
cokehead.
my history to myself.
As long as you're not a cokehead. The cokehead. What you got to understand about a cokehead is cokeheads do this every day.
Oh yeah, can't.
No, I'm
Can't
talking. I was in
Can't relate
places.
to
No,
that.
listen. I was in places where mountains of this shit was around me, right? And I see these dudes just fucking snorting every fucking 15 minutes. They do a line, and they're not talking bumps. We're talking about some of these lines are massive, and they're so proud about it when they're doing these massive lines too, buddy. I've seen all kinds of shit, and let me tell you, I don't associate with cokeheads. Never will. I mean, like, listen, if you did that one thing mistake, like my sister did it too. My sister was a cokehead. She's not no longer. But buddy, I was fucking pressuring my younger sister. I'm like, what the fuck you doing with Well, no, she doesn't really have a life. You know what I mean? She barely fucking. She didn't even graduate high school. You know what I mean? She has nothing. She's completely, and especially in this type of time, she's not ready for life. And she's like 28 now, or fuck, like mid 20s. She has a baby already. You know what I mean? Anyways. And I've seen how coke deteriorates fucking life, and it's just never will associate with coke ever, ever, ever.
Babies shouldn't associate with cokeheads.
No, man, buddy, I wouldn't trust a woman that does coke and has a child, bro. I wouldn't trust a cokehead mother,
no, hell
bro.
no.
Exactly,
No.
bro. Come
Yeah.
on.
No.
I think Jamesy said
That
your
shit's
baby sister.
dark. That's
I'm just saying, like,
A lot of people do that shit, Mrs. Musk.
buddy,
Like, oh my god.
I've seen shit of these women. No, but I've seen these shit of these women fucking pulling up in these gas stations with strollers and shit, going to the bathroom just to get fucking high and pass out while the baby in the bathroom with them just fucking yelling and shit, and they're just fucking
That's not cool.
nodding.
Don't
Yeah,
pass
that's
out
nodding
with
off
coke.
on heroin and shit. Yeah, no, but I'm still,
Okay.
it's all kinds of different drugs.
No,
Like,
Jemsy.
the crack is
I
another
see what your
story
favorite
too.
is.
I'm just saying, like coke leads to. Well, I'm not saying coke is a gateway for crack, but trust me, I know a lot of people that did do coke. They tried crack, and then crack becomes another gateway to another step, and it's another step to the point where these people don't feel anything. Then they'll try heroin and fucking meth, and then meth they get hooked. And once you get hooked on meth, oh fuck, your life is really fucked. It's really
It's
hard to
really
come
just
up.
it's really just though, because I wouldn't 100% blame the drug, even though I don't like people doing
It
hard
is the
drugs.
people,
But
yeah.
just because you do coke one time doesn't now you're destined to
Doesn't
be
make
crack,
it
crack baby mama
doesn't
ever
make you a
in the
cokehead.
morning. Like you're
No,
not gonna.
that's not a cokehead. Yeah, you gotta understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
no,
Cokeheads are
it's
If you
different.
only
like
knew, bro, if you only knew how the American medical system runs and how people pull 23, 27, 32-hour shifts. Come on now.
Well, yeah, lots of them are on coke.
And they're and
Yeah.
they're saving people's lives.
Well,
But they
I'm
have to have
skeptical with that
something
one.
to keep
I'm
them awake.
skeptical about that one.
Bro, trust me, I've seen the inside of that whole system. You'd be shocked how many doctors and shit show up.
I understand. I understand you, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
I'm not down with the pharmaceutical industry because most of those doctors push fucking drugs that kill people anyways. Like, I mean, like, okay,
yeah.
sure, if you're talking about like emergency trauma or somebody got shot or like fucking fell off
Like
and like
triage and shit, yeah.
that's
These
different.
people,
That's fine. Yeah, sure. And I understand even in that situation, you might as well be high on something because fucking bro, have you been around a bloody mess? Trying to fucking save somebody that's squirming, dying, bro? Like, yeah, obviously you're gonna be on some shit. I can understand that. You know, like, fuck. Bro, think about it.
Try going and having them sign their admission paperwork.
Jesus Christ. I know, I get that stuff, bro. I mean, I can imagine. But I'm not saying do coke, bro. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. The addiction, I think what you guys are talking about, addiction is the worst. That's the only pandemic. Addiction is the far worse than any physical illness, cancer, like all of it. Like if you look at like murder rate, the homicide between couples, like car accidents, like all kinds of mayhem, violence is from addiction. Kills more people than anything.
I agree with you.
And it's not even dealt with. Like, think about how we're talking about it.
But I think we're all
considering
addicted.
the death toll of like all of that stuff. Like every line of coke, people died because of that, because of these cartels and the U.S. government.
Yeah, but I mean,
Setting up
honey,
all
I think
those
we all fight addictions. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's
Yeah,
just
it's a human-
I'm just the one thing I don't cross is that one line because if I ever probably snorted a line of coke, I would probably enjoy it so much that I would become a cokehead. You know what I mean? That's the kind
Damn,
of shit
Vlad.
I would never cross.
Me
No, because
too.
I have
I've
these
never done coke. I've done so much other shit, but
boundaries
that
I
one
don't
I knew I
cross.
would love.
I
Nice,
just
man.
Believe me, just have a good, just
Uh-huh.
go listen, just go have a nice cup of coffee, a nice big mocha or some kind of espresso drink. You'll be fine. That's all you need, man. Trust me.
No, you get wired up. I don't drink coffee anymore. I don't have caffeine. I'm cool. I'm clean. The only thing I do is smoke weed right now.
This is normal Vlad. Imagine Coke Vlad. Oh my god.
Imagine Coke Vlad, bro.
I'm
I do
with
not
you,
want to see
Vlad.
Coke Vlad.
Imagine that. Holy
I'm with
He's
you,
gonna get
Vlad.
banned.
Stay
He's
away
gonna
from
get
drugs,
banned in
Vlad.
like 10 seconds.
Buddy, I wouldn't be on
10
Discord if
seconds
I
he'll
was
get
on
banned.
cocaine, bro. I'd be doing parties like crazy, bro. I'd be trying to fucking slam some bitches, guy. You don't even know. I know
And
exactly
Vlad,
what
If
coke
I
can do to
when
me,
I
guy. Shit.
Dick don't
if
work
I
on
ever
coke, man.
or when
Oh, yeah.
Tie your
I break,
wives.
Yeah,
when I
don't
break
work on coke
down
at
when
all.
Yeah,
yeah,
not at all, bro. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, Vlad? It's like coke and bitches. It's like no, coke and dick pills because
It all
your dick
depends.
ain't working.
There's
It's like you forget about that. You just said
there's a medium.
vasoconstrictor,
There's a
so you're
level.
done.
Yes.
yeah,
I agree with
You need
you.
a vasodilator now, so it's like,
I agree with you. But doesn't mean you're not horny and you don't want to slam some bitches.
Sure,
all I
but
say
Thing
is,
about
your
coke,
dick ain't gonna work. It doesn't
It
matter
ain't
how horny you think you are. It's like
man.
your dick is not gonna work, man.
I
All right,
understand
so
that.
Vlad, the only thing I'd say to you, Vlad, as an elder, is stay away from that fucking vodka, you Russian.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
drink anymore.
he's good on that.
I don't drink. Oh, but even if I drank, I'm actually a quiet drunk. Like I'm a very calm, quiet drunk. Unless somebody pisses me off, and when somebody pisses me off, then yeah, I got into a lot of fights.
Well, maybe you know how to not overdo it. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Fights, but...
I don't know about that. He's an addict.
No,
He's I can
yeah,
tell.
I don't drink.
Because we agree. Like, we both don't drink. We both have the same, like, philosophy on Coke. That's why I've never done line, but I know, like, side effects.
Yeah.
But I've done other drugs. Coke, like, no. It's like, why? I'll love it. I'm going to fall in love, and I know that. The first high school I went to, all the kids were rich, or I knew like a lot of rich kids, and Coke was just being tossed around like all the time. And I got offered so much Coke, and I was like, no, thanks, I'll pass. You know, I'm good.
Good for you. Because I know one Pisces that made the mistake
good for
that
me.
did the other thing. He can't get off.
No, never, man. Not Coke, man. I know that. Not that one. Like, dude, I've done morphine, but not Coke. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll.
Yeah, in my young age, I
hated
did.
that shit.
Dude, you could
ahead,
watch
sorry,
a TV show, have a conversation with somebody, and hear the other person's conversation and acknowledge it at the same time. It's just, yeah, you shouldn't try it. That's why it's addicting.
Damn.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, all you guys are all lightweights. I grew up in the 70s in LA. I saw people with dinner plates piled all the way up as high as it could be on a dinner plate.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I was around, Sonny.
Everybody had
I was
it.
around that shit.
Everybody had it. Everyone had it.
I was hanging out with a fucking crazy drug dealer, and then he was a friend of mine, and that's the thing. And I would never touch the shit, right? I would see all of his transactions and all the people that he was selling to, you know what I mean? And I learned everything and how he fucking cuts it and everything. I get, buddy, I know how to cut coke, no problem. And I just looked at how he was doing it. You know what I mean? And it's the easy way to do it. And then what he's doing is literally fucking doubling his money. It's crazy. It's crazy. Right in front of my eyes, this guy goes to a drugstore, right? Buys a box of fucking pills, but these pills are specific type of 100% mineral, right? And then he just cooks off the starch off of it, of the pills, right? And then it becomes like a nice little crystalline thing. It hardens up. He cracks it up, turns into a powder, and mixes it in a blender with half coke, half of that shit. Turns into a white powder, like crystalline white, clear fucking spark, like the shit that fucking people do at parties. I'm like, motherfucker. And he's doubling it. And then sometimes when he really wants to cheap out, because cokeheads are crazy, they don't care as long as it's something up their nose. They don't even feel it at some point, right? They'll just come and buy another 100, right? And he just keeps fucking destroying these people's wallets. And I'm watching this in front of my eyes. I'm like, bro, this guy's the biggest scammer in human fucking history. But that's what
this is not financial or medical advice.
Yes, obviously not. This is the
Absolutely
reality of what happens in like the streets. It's true. It's true, bro. People get scammed with drugs and shit, especially when you're dealing with that type of shit. Yeah, man. You think you're doing lines of coke, but you're really not. You're doing some fucking MSM, which is a mineral, or you're doing some creatine. They mix with creatine. They mix all kinds of shit in there, bro. Buddy, real pure cocaine is brown, and it's thing called coca paste, right?
Just mix it with baking soda, it'll be fine.
No, you don't. That's the last thing you do, Gemsy. You know, that's the dumb. That's the thing that you see on TV, bro. That's this fucking dumb shit. You want to burn your fucking nostrils off, Gemsy? What the fuck, bro? This guy wants his nose to fucking burn. See, that's the thing. This is shit people see on TV and say stupid shit like that. It makes real drug dealers laugh. Bro.
You guys are off the rails now, man.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you guys went off the rails. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, bro. My God.
It's okay.
You've been off the rails for a long time. Not my fault.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk to Save?
Did
you guys talk to Save?
Quiet. We tried.
Save, man.
Yeah. Vlad tried talking to him, but he didn't reply. So there you go.
Save us, man. Save. Get us out of here.
What do you mean? This is an amazing talk. What are you talking about?
Oh, and we have a new member called Jellycast. Kellycast, welcome. Oh, he jumped. Man.
Roger, you're scaring them off, man. Everybody's here for the entertainment, and Roger, you just fucking it up.
And we also have, one second, Xniko, probably butchering it. Xniko,
Who?
Xniko. Welcome, Xniko. Xniko. Welcome, Xniko.
Nicole.
Hello.
Zenic. I don't know. Hey, hi.
Hello.
Can I just call you Nicole? Nicole.
Yeah, you can call me Nicole. I just
Welcome.
listen. I don't really talk though.
Okay. Well, have you been here for a long time now, or just here?
I've been part of the server, but I don't really join too much.
Okay. Well, can I ask you what is your position at this point? Do you think the Earth is a ball, or is it a flat plane of existence?
Well, it's just in between right now.
Okay. Well, the only thing I could give you is listen, right? Open your mind, listen in, listen to the arguments. Hopefully we got a staunch glower in. I mean, the only thing you ever need is glowers talk, right? Then they debunk the globe themselves. So if you scroll down this server, we have tons of channels. You can do some research. The beginner's guide is a good one. Introduction videos. I mean, yeah. Welcome, Nicole.
Thank you.
Okay.
What'd you do,
We
Roger?
also have this guy. We have this guy Reconor.
Oh, is he back?
Oh,
He tried.
is he back?
He tried to open his mic
I thought he just
earlier.
got banned. He was banned.
I unbanned him. Because he tried to open his mic earlier and some rude guy didn't allow him
some
to
rude
speak,
Russian. Yeah. Some
Yeah.
rude Russian. Kind of
When
muted
this
him.
Russian was speaking, Reckoner shouldn't be opening his mic trying to fucking overtalk this Russian, bro. Come on, Gemsy. Don't twist that shit. And don't fucking try and fucking concern troll for this cocksucker.
Hey,
He was doing that
hey!
shit. Buddy, Gemsy, don't hate me, guy. Don't fucking try and spin that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I never said you.
Hey, doesn't matter. Don't concern troll, bro. You're a mod. You should know better.
Why are you concerned trolling,
I'm not
Vlad?
concerned.
Are
against the
you
rules.
concerned trolling,
You're
Gemsy?
controlling Gemsy. You're doing the things you
Vlad,
shouldn't be
stop
doing.
it.
See how crazy I can flip this shit on you, Gemsy? Don't fuck around.
You sound like a Gemini.
No, but you know what?
He's
You know
a
what?
Gemini,
My
yeah.
Gemini is in Mars, and Mars is the ruler of war, and I can
War,
solve my
yeah.
yes, and all my war
Yep,
problems I solve like a Gemini. I'm a tricky motherfucker. You don't even know where I'm coming
dude.
from all the time.
I'm a Martian Pisces, bro. It's like, watch out. You don't even know. Bring heat.
You're an
No,
alien
well,
fish?
I'm an
I bring the hot
listen,
fire,
listen,
hydrogen fire.
No, hold on, serious. Listen to this one. I'm an Aries, right? Aries are natural born leader type people, right? And as a leader, like I look at the big picture from like above and I see what's going on. Usually that's my thing. It's like I see the bigger picture. I don't care about individual, like the individual things come at a certain case, but usually it's always the bigger picture that's the most important that I look at, right? And then when it comes to my problem solving, it's like if I have a problem in my way, if you look at who the Gemini people are, right? They're very smart. Like if you look at the horoscope of the Gemini, they're highly intellectual people, right? And they're kind of like they solve the problems in a tricky way. They're tricksters, right? And that shit's in my fucking Mars. So my Mars was in Gemini, and that Mars is the ruler of war, right? So all my problems I solve like a Gemini. And another thing, my dad was a fucking Gemini, right? And my dad, I learned a lot from him, even though he's a pure piece of shit. He was a very bad Gemini. You can only imagine how much of a bad Gemini he was. But imagine that. But I learned all the good things from him about how to like solve problems in a certain way. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Next.
All right.
Yeah, my bad. I go on a rant. But Gemini.
You're cool, man. It's fine.
Yeah.
I was listening.
Well, I know
I'm
you
looking up
do.
the dates for Gemini. That's May, okay. June 20th. Okay. Cool. Just I classify stuff by like seasons, like summer, winter babies, summer babies, fall babies, kind of general category. I think winter babies or people born in the winter have different characteristics.
It's not that simple, bro.
No, I know it's not that simple, but there is a difference. But if you look at the distribution of like chart of birth. Like, when are people born? Not that many people are born in the winter, man. Not that many.
No. Listen,
Yeah,
you really
it's funny.
man. No, man.
Look it
You're
up.
wrong.
Just look it up. It's like interesting. It's not
What
that many people are just born in the winter.
you're looking at statistics. Where are you looking at these statistics?
Just online, just Google birth and just tally birth, all over. When are people born?
Like around the world?
Yeah. Yep.
And there's charts like this right now.
There is, yeah. I'm not sure of how accurate, yeah, it is,
That's
but I
what I'm
take
worried
it with a
about.
grain of salt, of course. Yeah. I mean, if you want to do it like flat Earth skeptic shit, of course. I mean, for sure.
Well,
But
obviously,
I'm
buddy,
just
you're
taking
talking
it
to a flat
face
earther,
value.
I'm gonna fucking
Well,
skeptic on this
well,
one.
you gotta take some stuff face value, or else you're gonna waste your time researching every single thing. So
How
this
is
is
birth
stupid.
distribution,
So,
birth date distribution? That's the birth date
yeah.
distribution? Global
Go ahead. Yeah.
birth date distribution. Birthday distribution.
Let's see what comes up. Yeah. Do
I have
something
to
like
use
that.
global because it's their language, right? I don't know. I know global
Of course,
is
of course.
fucking garbage. Oh, fuck, how do you spell distribution? Distribution, whatever. Autocorrect me. Fuck you. Distribution. Most common birthdays around the world. Heat map. Sure, let's see that.
Okay. Heat map is cool.
I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong.
Am I?
Let's see.
Okay, go for it.
I don't know, because if it's a heat map, it's like, I don't even understand this map.
Could be wrong. Hey, man, it's fine.
Why not?
I
That's
don't
what I'm
care.
saying.
Like I said, it's stupid shit anyways. Like, I don't give a fuck.
No, but
like,
I would understand that there'd be
You're
more
talking about
birthdays in the
astrology, like,
winter. Well, no, like people bang in the winter because they have nothing to do, right? That's one. Okay, so then people bang in the spring because people go outside and then they find new mates to bang. So that's another thing that happens. So it kind of balances itself out, right? So people are banging around the clock, 365 days a year. There's bang,
100%.
bang every day, right?
So,
It's
so are you saying it's banging equilibrium? Is that kind of what you're getting at?
Yes, it has.
balances out.
It balances out.
It balances
right?
out.
It
They
has to.
mostly bang when there's a war on.
Well,
Google
there you go. Ariel comes with the
Yeah.
savage fact, monster savage fact. Thank you, Ariel. Amazing. Anyways, so yeah, so okay, whatever. I looked up. It's some weird statistics. I don't even want to go into that. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, what were we even talking about?
I don't know, bro. But
I'm about to roll my like third spliff for the morning, and I woke up like maybe 3 hours ago. I'm going like 3 spliffs an hour now. I split an hour. Yeah, I'm going hard now. I don't know, man.
Okay,
Gotta
so
stop.
I've got something interesting to put. I knew this guy from Manchester University, and he was doing astrology charts for people. So we were having a conversation one day, and he told me that countries have their own kind of particular astrology. Like in some countries, alcoholism is more of a problem. Like, for instance, in South Africa, people eat more red meat, drink more alcohol, and it's due to the weather. So things like it's influenced. Different things are peculiar to different countries because of where they are on this flat Earth. What do you say about that, Vlad?
I 100% agree. Everything's connected. It's like extreme. Everything's connected. And I've been saying that even the numerology, like if you go like do a numerology on your birthday, it is so precise. It's so strangely precise. It's crazy. And then the thing is that you compound more the more information, especially if you like go into like the Chinese one, because Chinese is all about the year, right? So what year you were born, what time you were born, where you were born, and that's why you punch all that information to a birth chart, and that's the imprint of the sky. Like that's the most accurate one, just down to the minute that you were born. Then you can tell a lot about who you are. And then
I use software for that.
and it's the
called Kepler.
location, because the location is important, because that imprint right there was right there at that time, you know?
I linked Stellarium earlier on in the chat, and you can actually go back to your birth date and see which constellations were,
Yes.
how do they put it? Ascending and descending.
Yes. But that's what a birth chart would tell you.
Your sun.
The birth chart tells you
then
exactly
the
what
moon
how
Mars
the sky
and-
everything, the position of the whole sky
Yeah.
is what the birth chart tells you, right? So, I mean, like it tells you
I have
everything.
nice like. It's
free.
not free, but it's called Kepler. Kepler, I think like 6 or like 7 I had way back then. Yeah, it's not free software, but yeah, you gotta. The more accurate you are, the better. Like if you know
Another one
the
that
time
most
of
people
birth,
miss.
it's even better.
Yeah, another one that a lot of people miss is the phase of the moon that you were born. I was born on the 50%
Interesting,
moon.
yeah.
Very important.
Oh,
Because
I
now
don't know. Oh my God, yeah, I gotta go back now.
that 50% phase comes up, shit happens in my life. I'm like, what the fuck? And I've always
Oh, how
noticed
interesting.
it. I always look at the moon, and that's what I'm saying. It's all cyclical. It's always a pattern. It goes around, comes around, keeps going and going and going.
I've logged when I'm depressed the most, since I was like 16, and it's always very close 3 or 4 days before full moon. At full moon, I feel fine. 3 days before, I feel like shit. Consistently over like fucking 15 years of my life, it's been that way. It's like since I noticed, I was like, huh. So whenever I'm like extremely depressed, I just look up, oh, moon phase. Like, holy shit, yep, next full 3 days. Like, oh,
Check it out. I just had a birthday recently, and it was a new moon, so there was no moon, and I had the weirdest energy this year. It was really bizarre because I'm always affected by the moon. Like it makes me feel.
yeah.
Your
like
cancer, and hold on, Sonny, really quick, just so you understand this. As a cancer that you are, your ruling body is the moon, right? So you had no moon this year.
Yeah.
Think about that one.
Oh, weird.
Ooh, spooky
Different
shit.
Oh, Mr. Astrology over here, man. You're really into it, Vlad. That's cool, man.
Like I said, when I found the Earth out, the Earth was flat. The
Well, yeah,
first thing
I
I'm
used
like,
to have software on this shit.
hold on. When I
I
found
know.
out the Earth was flat, first thing I said, okay, so they must be lying about everything about the sky. Right away, that's the final conclusion point for now. The Earth is flat. They're lying about fucking everything. And when that conclusion comes to you, you're like, okay, so now I do my own research. So now let's see what these astrology people are talking about, right? So what these people have been looking at the sky for thousands of years, you got fucking all these kinds of passed on like things throughout cultures about these astrologies. Okay, let's look into that, right? And then all of a sudden, holy shit, some it's turned out to be kind of real because I do it all on myself, right? Just read all about myself in these charts. I'm like, what? And it's like super accurate. I'm like fucking my mind's getting fucking blown. No, I'm getting blown my mind, right? I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start doing it on everybody. I'm talking about like everybody around me at work, all my friends. I asked them all the birth charts. No, not the birth charts, but their horoscopes, just the fucking basic one. And then I realized a lot of my friends that are close are on the positive side of my birth chart. Meaning like I'm an Aries and I have a lot of like I would have Gemini friends, Leo friends, Libra friends, depending on it's usually male Libras, it's not female Libras, but I think I had a female Libra girl at this one time. Anyways, then and it was always on the positive side of my horoscope. And by positive it means that the 6 versus the other 6, right? So the 6 would be the 3 fire and the wind. They clump up to the 6. And then the other 6 is the water and earth, because those guys make mud, right? And that's why I don't. It's weird. Like it's hard for me to find like uh compatibility with like water signs. I'd say because I never liked the water
Really?
girls that were around me. Yeah, like the Cancer girls, they love me, but I reject them. They love me. The Cancer girls, and I reject them. Yeah, it's crazy. And then Taurus women just fucking no for me, man. Like I
Well,
said hi.
I feel
I said
remember we
hi.
had this
I said hi
discussion.
to the Taurus
Leos
girl
are a
one time.
fucking
I'm like, yo,
no.
bitch, whoa, fuck off. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like, and it's like that. And then you'll understand. And the more you know of it, it's like the more of these connections you create, and then you experience it in life, the more real it becomes because you see it. You know what I mean? It's not. It's all metaphysical. It's like you have to feel it. It's crazy. I'm
Why
starting.
are you single, bro?
I'm starting to sound like a fucking bitch. But listen, it's true.
Why are you single?
It's interesting hearing about people's experience on Tinder, but I was wondering if we could talk to a couple of the people who look like they're kind of new to the server, if that's possible. So, Safe. I don't know if anyone's talked to Safe.
For the third time.
If not, no problem at all. Go back to Tinder.
Wasn't really Tinder, but yeah. Was it Tinder? Sounded like Tinder.
You're like
Tinder wannabe.
I don't really use
You're like
Tinder.
only date Leos and Aries and Pisces.
Tinder's like you're the Cancer. Hey, happy birthday, Cancer.
Yeah, it was my birthday.
Ah, see, no,
Not too
Happy
long ago.
birthday, Crypto!
Another one?
Oh
Oh.
man.
And I wished
Wow.
everybody, Sonny, I wish you happy birthday, didn't I? But I wished you early. I wished you early.
Yeah, it's okay.
Happy birthday,
birthday.
Vlad.
I mean, I hit every cancer for sure. Oh, no, Truth Prevails. My bad, Truth. You're right there.
Crypto, I didn't know you were a
Everybody
cancer.
wish Truth Prevails. It's her birthday,
Yeah.
too.
Guilty as
Wow.
charged.
That's interesting.
Well, not yet.
Yeah, how
Not
many
yet.
cancers
Truth
do we
is
have?
on
Helio's a
19th, right?
cancer.
Do what?
I'm one too.
Or is it?
What? Who else?
I'm what, sorry?
I am too.
You were saying your birthday.
Travis?
It's not today, right? Is
Oh
it?
no, it's not today.
No.
It's in
You
about
said
5 days.
19th? 19th, right?
Oh, you remembered? Yeah.
Truth is a
Decent
cancer.
memory.
Truth, you're
Yeah,
a cancer
some
too.
numbers stick for some reason.
Yeah, Sonny. I knew that you and Helio and I were cancers. I didn't realize Crypto
Wow.
was. I didn't. How many cancers do we have in here?
Chocolate's a cancer.
Me
Oh, is
too.
it?
That makes sense.
Wow. What a trip, man. That's quite
See?
interesting.
That's why I ask everybody is their birthdays, man. Now you guys understand, like all these cancers, they're all musicians too. Look at that shit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
god.
interesting.
What a
What
connection.
the fuck?
What do you
Yeah,
What do you know?
How'd you know that?
It's the cancer apocalypse.
Yeah, it's like Vlad was talking shit about how no one's born in the summer, and then like half the people in the live stream were born in the summer.
Born in summer. Yeah,
No, I wasn't
Like,
saying
just
that.
in July.
Somebody was
Yeah,
saying
right.
Just in
I'm,
July.
I'm a June.
I said
I'm a
everything's
Gemini.
even. I think everything's even. Yeah, I knew you were Gemini, bro. I asked you that one time to confirm.
Yeah.
Elbow, I think that's why.
I'm a
sometimes
Gemini too.
I know.
I think we might clash a little sometimes, Elbow, because my sister was a Gemini and we had some talk. So.
And see, now everybody can bring life experience, especially if it's close life members. And like, oh, my sister was this sign. Like my older sister, she's an Aries, and I haven't spoken to that bitch for like fucking 5 years now. Because that's it. That's like the kind of fight we're in. And when an Aries gets into a fight, especially with a close person like that, it's fucking for life type of shit, you know. And I literally, and I have no problem calling her a bitch because she's an evil bitch. You don't do shit like that. That's what I'm saying. And I'm telling you, stop doing it. And she, no, stubborn bitch. Okay, well, fuck you. I don't want to speak to you for the rest of my life. Fuck you, evil cunt. You know, I try to save her soul. You know, I try to fucking save bitch. Anyways, I can't talk about that. It's fucked.
I've seen it happen. My mom's an Aries. She lent her Jimmy to one of her best friends, and she ran it out of gas. And when you do that with that particular make and model, I guess it's not really good. Like, it's not good at all. It's hard to get it going again or whatever. Or maybe she borrowed it and dropped it off without filling up the tank or something. Either way, my mom was so mad at her, she didn't talk to her ever again, basically. And she just passed away maybe a month ago. My Annie Max passed away.
That's what I'm saying. Aries.
So Aries like war. Aries like war.
For life.
Okay, so that's why you're single, because you wage war against love.
No. I'm single because all the women want me, so I have to kind of isolate myself. You know?
Oh my god!
It's completely the reverse.
Your ego's so big, and
He has to protect himself.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say?
Look, listen. Vlad is single because he wages war. He wages war against love.
So good.
That was a good,
Yeah,
that was a good one, man.
Ladies, can you try and contain yourself while Vlad's around, please?
Exactly. Please, ladies, please.
I don't know, man.
I need new underwear now.
See?
Pardon me?
The jokes are coming.
Pardon me? What was that?
That's the funniest shit I've heard all day.
What sign is this?
You're welcome. At
This
my
must-
expense, I'll make a fool of myself. It's okay. But that's what I do. It's good. I should be
What
a
sign-
comedian. You know, a lot of people told me that. But, you know, I'm a little shy, stage fright, you know, and all that shit.
Yeah, sure, you shut up. No, I'm only kidding.
I mean,
You're
what Mrs. Marcus just said.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, like it's doing it in the beginning. No, it's not actual stage fright. It's just starting it, like going there and like putting my foot on the stage and then saying the first word. But after that first word is said, buddy, you're not gonna fucking stop me. I'm gonna fucking crush it. But it's that first word.
You're a shy warmonger.
Well, I'm
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
attached
what
to I'm
Mrs.
attached to
Gen Z.
what
I'm
Mrs.
attached
Musk
to
just said brings a whole new meaning to the word water sign.
She's a fire sign, bro.
Ha ha.
Sign is Mrs. Musk.
What?
What sign are you?
She's a Leo, bro.
Leo.
Okay, okay.
My most hated.
Leo girls are
Oh,
fiery,
interesting.
and I tell you that much.
Yeah,
They're kind of,
Ariel's a Leo.
they're kind of like, don't get too close. I'll burn you
Leo's a guy.
to, I'll burn you to smithereens.
Is that what you find about Ariel? Ariel's a Leo.
Yeah,
Does she seem out like she's fire? I think Ariel's a very calm, like composed lady. I don't think she's fiery at all. You know what I
Only
mean?
on the mic.
Wow, that's so
I mean, no,
interesting.
but if you
You're a
no,
Leo.
but if you piss Ariel off,
Oh.
she'll let you have it though.
yes,
I
I
know
will
that.
explode and burn you.
Yes, I understand that 100% completely. So you don't want to piss Ariel off, but she's one of the nicest ladies here. Dandelion also. She's a very outspoken Leo. She likes to be a bit loud and proud, but Dandelion, she's a Leo.
Bear
Jen
in mind though that Ariel is also South African, and that brings a whole new level of fire.
That's right. She's extremely hot. Right, straight from Africa, fire.
Literally.
That's just like the African fire hot. Yeah.
Oh, I'm from Africa too. Does that mean I get the fire too, or no?
No,
Just
you're
for
a
Ariel?
Pisces.
Egyptians don't count.
I'm African. Hey, come on. I drank from the Nile, motherfucker. Come on, bro. Did you? That's as African as you can get. Drank all the fucking piss from everybody down from wherever the Nile starts.
Were you downstream from all the
Like, come on, man.
Really? They pissed down the Nile?
I'm sure everyone says, man.
I don't see why not.
Right?
Why wouldn't they?
I mean, why don't they just like piss like somewhere where like the piss could like dry off and like go into the soil? But why do you have to go into like a running water where people drink? Like, I don't get that.
Just to piss off Cyrus. Anyway, are there any clovers in the chat?
Yeah.
No. Okay, fine. Yeah, we can carry on talking about piss.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, Bulbers are afraid.
Safe, are you going to say anything? Would you like to say anything? If you would, please DM me. If not, don't worry.
Yeah, we're a bunch of friendly cancers here. A lot of us.
Hey, Ariel.
Come on, man.
Ariel, is there riots in South Africa right now?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh man, it's so bad. You know, there's a small little coastal town called Umzinto where I used to spend like a lot of days in my childhood. And it's such a remote little place, and even there they've just ransacked every business. So the residents are coming out in the streets because, you know, when they've ransacked all the businesses and all the supermarkets, and they've done that, they've left them burning, then they will start going into the suburbs and going into people's homes. So they are literally civilians who are armed standing on the street.
There's people shooting at people.
70 dead.
It's not fair. I can't like just fly over there and pick Ariel up and take you away from that dreadful place.
I mean, the shitty UK.
I know. You know, it's not fair.
Yeah, it's not. No, it's awful. They've gone into lockdown again. I mean, people are hungry. If you know the third world, and that place is having a very harsh time of it. And people are saying it's about this Zuma who's gone to prison for 15 months, but it's really not. I've spoken to many people there. People are that they don't have jobs. There's no social security catch net from the government. And literally people are stealing things. I'm not saying everyone, but they're stealing them to sell it for food. So it's a very terrible situation, actually. The country is not rich. They've got so many problems. And this is like a Venezuela moment, I think. It's awful.
Yeah, communist Russia, same shit. Like
Yeah.
people, when people are hungry, yeah, they'll do things and they'll do bad things. And they're gonna, hey, listen, this shit's coming to America too. Don't this is not exclusive to just them. This shit's coming down here too. Ugh. Fucking communists. I hate them.
When's the moratorium up on people who haven't been paying their rent and their mortgages and stuff? I mean, that's going to be crunch time for these governments. And we've just been told we're coming out of lockdown on the 19th of this month. But parallel to that narrative, they started saying, oh, the new variant, so many, the numbers are going up and up. I mean, this year is going to be something else for everyone, I believe.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, there's a lot of men that are waking up, and these are like men that are gonna get really pissed off, and they have guns and shit, and they're gonna start shooting motherfuckers. Because I'm watching these videos coming out on these other sources, and they're screaming into they're screaming into their phone cameras. But the next motherfucker like tells me to wear a fucking mask. I don't care if I go to jail, motherfucker. God help that motherfucker. Like they're really angry right now. People and a lot of people know that all this shit's bullshit now because of what's happening in America and how Fauci's getting pinned, and how the CDC is all coming out that that's all fucking fraud, and so it's all gonna come out eventually. They're just leaking it out slowly, They don't want to push it out too fast because then that's really gonna be upsetting a lot of people. Because over a year and a half now, people not only lost all their livelihood, they fucking suicided because the business went under and they lost everything. They killed themselves for that shit, So, I mean, a lot of people, it's just terrible. The situation right now is fucked.
Have you seen all the birds dying?
Yeah, I've seen that 5G thing. Yeah.
There's graphite in that jab.
That's true.
That's why the magnets and things stick to people.
Yeah, there's graphite. Is it graphene oxide?
Yeah, graphene oxide.
Yeah, so, and that shit just coagulates your blood. And then I've seen a brain dissected after that. You just see blood clots, massive blood clots in the brain. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Right
That's
now,
a painful way to go. Sorry.
Right now, the red blood cells are forming little spikes on the outside, and that should never happen because that is what forms a blood clot. Those red blood cells should be completely smooth on the.
And you are in the medical industry, right? So what are they telling you about this right now?
And I work in a psychiatric facility, and it's really, really bad. It's really bad. I mean, the amount of young people that are self-harming and wanting to kill themselves and killing themselves, and middle-aged people as well. The whole thing has completely shifted. And these shit-eating politicians, they don't even mention it.
Yeah.
They're not even
violence. Apparently, violence is going up everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
It's nuts. I'm videos coming from everything. I'm like, wow, this is nuts. The whole world's going fucking crazy. I thought that shit in the beginning of the year was crazy. No, it's getting even worse now.
Because we're in the summer, right? More heat is coming in, so more jitter. The molecules are jittering faster. If you think of it as people are like, gas molecules. So you have more heat, more energy.
This is one of my
People more
favorite.
active,
Gravity.
more angry. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Gravity.
Man.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite correlation doesn't equal causation examples. Is that as ice cream sales increase, murders increase. And the question is then, did the ice cream sales cause the murder, or did the murder cause the ice cream sales? The answer is obviously
Has to be ice cream.
Yes.
Ice cream.
Especially if it's like low quality ice cream.
yeah. Don't eat that car door shit. It's disgusting. It's Haagen-Dazs or GTFO.
It's vegan ice cream. It's causing people to turn violent.
Definitely
I haven't tried that. Well, not vegan. The keto ice cream.
Vegan ice cream tastes like shit. Just so you know.
Exactly. That's why people are going crazy.
Disgusting, bro. Ugh. I tried it once. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
Give
thanks.
me the real
Thanks for
gelato,
telling me.
please. Yeah, no, man, no.
You're vegan, Cyrus?
No, man. I eat so much meat per day. It's ridiculous. Like I eat like 200 grams of protein a day, man. So that's a lot of food. Like I don't like it, man.
Yeah, but that's all from your soy shakes, isn't
it? Soy shakes? Oh, crypto. Oh, sir. Oh man, I'm gonna have to deadlift you now. How much you benching now? How much you benching, man?
You know what? I went back to the gym about 2 weeks ago after a year of the gyms being closed, and I'm just back to benching 100 kilos. Like I was doing 140 before, and now I'm just back to 100, and it's a struggle. Like I'm, probably shouldn't be lifting that much because I'm probably going to injure myself. But it's going to be a good 6 months. Yeah, it's going to be a good 6 months before I'm back where I was.
Be careful of rotator cuff damage. That's no joke, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, I was doing a proper warm up and stuff. I'm not just going in there going right, fuck it, 100k, all good. Like obviously you've got to warm up.
Right.
Yeah.
I got.
You'll get back into it quick.
Shoulders.
Go ahead.
Shoulder is fucked. Rotator
had,
cuff damage. Rotator impingement.
Yeah.
Torn labrum.
I did fuck my knee up about 2 weeks ago as well. Because I was just like, I was surprised how much I could squat, and then I got excited and did too many, and then the next day my knee just went, and I was just like, couldn't even see the knee because it was just surrounded in water.
Dumb knee.
Just get some collagen peptides.
Yeah. I do need to take collagen, to be honest. If I'm going to start lifting heavy
Just eat chicken skin.
Creatine.
Eat chicken skin.
Oh, that too.
Just do light weights. Don't do heavy weights.
But I like lifting heavy weights. That's the fun of the gym.
Yeah, man. It's the addiction. It's like, what is the point if I don't fail? It's like, I'm not even going.
What is the point of damaging your knees and your shoulders?
But I didn't
now he knows.
I didn't before I was forced to not go to the gym for a year. So you can blame the government for that.
Yeah.
I just do calisthenics, bro. Fuck all that other shit. I have a bar at home. I built a bar. I do my pull-ups on the bar, and I do everything on the ground. Calisthenics, push-ups, sit-ups, squats.
I do pull-ups too. I do
pull-ups.
pull-ups.
That's it.
Vlad imagines the weight on the bars, so he just thinks about it and does the exercise.
No,
it's like a mental workout.
Vlad just has really long arms because being 6'5", there's a lot of like leverage that you like. It's harder for a taller person to do motion and movement, right? So I have to do like double the effort that anybody does. So just doing calisthenics for me is fine. It keeps me fit forever.
Yeah, I mean, you do what works for you. I mean, I do a bunch of I do a bunch of yoga now to kind of get my legs and arms more mobility to go with the weightlifting. But some people, they don't want to do weightlifting. They just want to kind of have a different physique, or their goals are different to mine. That's cool. Do what you want to do to achieve the goals you want to achieve.
Right, but let's say I'm 200 pounds, right? Which I've hit 220. I'm like probably, because I'm being fat right now, probably close to 200 right now. Yeah, I was like 175 when I was really working out. But anyways, imagine being 200 pounds and with long arms, and then you try and do a push-up like that. That's like, imagine you were saying, was it 100 kilos? What are you doing? How much?
What, for the bench now?
Yeah, right now, exactly.
Yeah.
Was it 100 kilos you were doing?
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah.
100 kilos. That's, how many pounds is that?
About 220.
220.
220.
Well, it's 2 plates. Let's call it 2 plates. 225.
Yeah, that means Vlad can do 400.
No. That means no.
How many reps?
How many reps exactly?
3 times 6.
3 times 6?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's good.
That means Vlad can do 12.
No, he's still fit. What do you say? What do you mean?
No, that's really good. So
yeah, you're doing 100. You're doing 100 kilos, and you're doing 3 times 6. Yeah, you have a big chest. You have a pretty big fucking pumpy chest.
Actually, no, my chest is weak as fuck. It's all triceps. I'm trying to build my chest.
No,
that's why I keep doing so much bench.
No, but if you're pushing 200 and somewhat pounds, bro, yeah, your chest isn't fucking weak. It's not all your tricep, bro. It has to be some of your chest too.
No, yeah, and a lot of it's going to be the anterior deltoid as well.
And depending on what kind of push, are you doing like a lean back, or are you going like straight from the middle of your chest? Like depending what kind of you're doing, which kind of.
So it's just flat bench, shoulder width grip, just standard.
Yeah.
And also depends in your mind, because if you believe you can lift it, right?
No, I think that's completely
no. Absolute horseshit. 100%
there's a guy who tried to break the raw bench deadlift. The raw bench record whose best lift was like 130 kilos lower than that, and he said that, and then he nearly died, and someone had to fucking rescue him from his own idiocy.
He didn't believe enough.
Okay, so
No,
You can believe
have
all
the
you
muscle
want.
mass.
so for example, this situation here, like when I was saying I'm 200 pounds and I'm doing calisthenics, right? My push-up rep would be, even right now, if I haven't exercised for like a long time, I would do 20 straight easy.
Long time?
Right? Easy, yeah. No, I don't.
That's
Sometimes
too many. You need
20,
to
no,
add
20,
weight.
no. Well, no, I'm 200 pounds with leverage. It's a struggle at the end. The last few, I have to really force myself, because I'm saying
I'm almost 200 too, bro. So it's
6'5", no, 6'5" with long arms, with that leverage, with the angles and the fucking length of the muscle. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit more effort for me
yeah,
to lift
lanky
it like
people.
that. Right.
Yeah, have a harder time lifting. Yeah, but it's
Very.
not that much
I'll
harder.
float. I'll
No, it's
float.
not.
I'll float like a butterfly and sting like a
Sting
bee.
like a bee, right?
could use-
Exactly. It's not that I have a harder time. No, it's throughout my life I had to put more effort to come to a point where I can lift that shit easy. You get what I'm saying? My muscle
Just
memory,
believe.
it's all about muscle memory at that point. Like I've trained all my life. Like I've had exercise like ever since, like my dad would kick my ass if I didn't wake up and do 100 push-ups and 100 sit-ups every morning. If I missed that, he'd beat the shit out of me and tell me, go fucking do it. You know what I mean? That's
Such a good dad.
That's terrible dad. No, some saying, but that was a piece of shit. But he made me really angry. Like, you beat a pit bull all its life, man, you're gonna have a very angry dog. You guys see the result.
Although I think it's good, actually. I was thinking, if I'm a parent, I'm gonna make kids wake up.
Yeah, but you don't beat him.
Workout.
You don't beat
No,
him.
not beat out, not beat him. No, not beat him. But I'm gonna make my kids work out. Like, give a fuck. You're going to work out if you want to eat dinner.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
I want my kids to be fucking ripped, like just like yoked,
6 years old,
yoked out of their
6 years old,
minds.
you shouldn't push a kid to do fucking 100 push-ups.
No. But they need to work out and get their energy out. That's
Yeah,
why
send them to the
people
playground.
have like bad behaving. I think that's for the reason bad behaving children is they don't make them exercise enough.
They store a lot
sit
of
all
energy.
day.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah. So they need to exercise, whether they like it or not.
Properly done, yes, I agree with you. Properly
And then
done.
I think especially for girls, like I think it's so good for girls to learn how to exercise, because when they're like in puberty and stuff, they can feel more confident about their bodies if they know that they can kind of control their bodies. Like, they don't. I don't want them to feel like they have to look a certain way necessarily. But if you don't love how you look, then you can like do something about it. You don't just have to like want to be anorexic or something, like.
Well, there seems to be this weird kind of idea amongst females that if you lift too much, you'll get bulky or you'll look like too ripped or whatever. And I just think, like, I don't know who's pushing that, but it's obviously not for the good of women, because
I always
obviously
say that.
it's silly. I mean, I know you work out, and have you ever woken up one day and you look like a bodybuilder? I mean, it doesn't happen.
But I think I've looked too lean, I feel like. But at the same time, see, I work out because I like the model body, so I do workouts like what they do, because I want to look like a gazelle. That's my that's my like that's what I like.
But I mean, you've like, you're going for a certain goal, right? So your goal is for a certain aesthetic, whereas some people might have a different goal. But what I'm saying is, like, if a woman picks up weights 6 months later, she's not going to look in the mirror and see Arnold Schwarzenegger. She's just going to be a slightly stronger version of the person she was before. And I don't know where this idea came from that women shouldn't lift weights, but it seems to be prevalent everywhere.
Oh no, I agree. It's just I think actually girls should all lift weights. It's just a matter of how heavy they should be to determine what you want.
Listen, one thing girls shouldn't do is drink those goddamn protein shakes. That's the one thing girls shouldn't do. All those powders and all this fucking when I see girls do that, that's terrible. If a girl naturally exercises and does this natural shit, her body grows naturally beautiful. You know what I mean? Instead of adding that extra shit on top of it. It's no point. I've seen some girls that like look like they're on steroids. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Well, they're
Okay,
on
yeah, I'm gonna post
Anavar.
this.
They are. On
What do you
Holy
think
shit.
of
Not like this. No, that's a little
Like that is
extreme.
not like
Yeah, that is roids. But I'm talking about these girls that
Yeah,
just
no,
too
she's
straight.
right up.
Yeah, she's
No, those
roided.
women are. That woman is on drugs.
100%.
100%.
100%. So,
But I'm talking about these
so the
girls that
fact
are on
that a
powder.
woman thinks that she's going to step foot in a gym, do a half hour of cardio, and then do some bench press and look like that's never ever going to happen.
Exactly.
She can work out her
Well,
entire life. This body fat percentage is not going to happen on a woman.
Yeah,
Eat a
I
lot
just
of-
want to
any
add.
gospel
I just want to add when I was younger, like responding to what Crypto said, it's like the guys didn't respond to me in a way to where I felt like I was unattractive, because they seemed to love it when, like, I would work out a lot and I was very athletic, but then when it came, if I was wearing ball shorts and a t-shirt, I was very comfortable being that way. But then when I would want to be more feminine and wear a dress and like go to the club or something, it's like I didn't feel as comfortable in my skin because I was more muscular than I don't know if it's because of the other women, or I felt like maybe it made me unattractive, but the guys didn't respond to me that way. But I do remember feeling that way. So I don't know, maybe it's just the way a person looks at themselves.
Yeah, maybe.
All guys are different too. I mean, every guy has different tastes. Shit. Some guy looks at a girl one way, another guy will look at a girl a different way too. You know what I mean? Like, shit. I don't like what my friends like. Shit.
You like more masculine girls?
No, I like more modelly girls, bro. And that's a fact.
Oh,
'Cause most
I
of the
hear.
women that
Oh, I hear you over there.
that
lad.
wasn't because you said that. No, don't forget the gazelle comment. I didn't hear that one, man. What are you talking about? But it's true. No, I
No,
like
it's
feminine.
true.
I
I'm
like.
sure there's dudes that would not like my body because they'd be like, "You're too thin."
Oh, you got a flat ass?
No, no. Oh, I didn't say that. I have tiny boobs, though. I'll be honest. I have tiny
Just
boobs.
do some
But I don't.
deep squats.
Me
some
too.
Glute bridges.
I'm an ass man. The boobs
Deadlift.
doesn't matter to me. Like I like the butt. That's it. As long as it has a nice shape, I'm happy with that. The rest doesn't matter.
And we're back to Tinder.
We're back to Tinder. You're right.
Yeah.
I just think it's unattractive when a guy gets, when a man, even for a man, when he gets too pumped up and too bulgy, I don't like that. I think it's unattractive for me personally anyway. I don't know if other females feel that way. I'm curious to know what other females.
I hear that from women. No, I hear that from women. Most women don't like guys that look like they're on roids. That's 100% no.
Because they are.
Well, right, no. But then there's
they are.
that one freak girl. There's that one freak girl that will be fucking that dude 100%, right? But then like if you're gonna start scaling it down, about like, okay, so there's the guy that's on roids. Okay, how about the guy that just works out a lot and just does creatine, right? He's not on roids, right? But he doesn't look as crazy as that guy on fucking roids, right? So then there's an aesthetic that he fits for certain women, right? So women, well, there's a certain bunch of women that's gonna go for him, like big, thick women that like a muscular guy that can handle a big, thick woman, right? So thick women go for that kind of shit, right? And then there's guys
What are
like
you
me,
talking about, Vlad?
the
It doesn't
skinny
matter
guy,
what's on the outside. What matters is on the inside.
I get the type of girls that are like more like princesses, the fragile flowers, they like me a lot because I look like the prince, You get what I'm saying? So it all kind of puzzle pieces just fucking fit together. It's true. It's like that. I'm serious. And you just have to embrace it and be happy with what you have.
Yeah, it's on the inside.
It's always on the inside, I think. It's true because I'm a Cancer. My moon's in Cancer. I can sense souls. I know whether you're good or bad right from the beginning.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I'm really good like that.
You got that.
Back
You got
to
that
the-
psychic shit, huh?
Back to the Tinder hour on Flat Earth 24/7 Discord.
Hey, listen, you guys want to change the subject to my guest, man? I'm not running.
Vlad
just
see a
joking.
girl and he start casting the demons out.
I'm just joking. I was laughing at you guys, listening
No,
to you
because
guys.
I like the entertainment and the jokes, right? I mean, a lot of this is just, fun. Don't take me seriously. I'm having fun.
No,
Definitely
I know,
not.
I know. I like it actually. It is funny.
I know. We got Smeagol in the house. You guys want to unmute here? I'm gonna unmute this guy named Smeagol. Yo, Smeagol, do you have
No.
my precious? The Smeagol, I unmuted you. Do you have my precious? Smeagol. Okay, safe. Just keeps fucking clicking in and out. Let's mute his
Okay.
ass.
With that little hyphen above the E, does that mean it's
Smeagol. C'est en français. Smeagol.
Smeagol.
I don't know, is it accent aigu or accent grave? It's definitely not accent circonflex because the flex is the one that has it's like a tent, you know, it has the roof. This one is the aigu or the grave. I think this is the grave. No, this is the aigu. Aigu is the other way. Yeah, this is the aigu. Accent aigu. A little bit French for you guys.
Yobrovsky.
Yes, I'm a Russian Canadian French person.
Mexican. Canadian.
I could have been Mexican. I could have if I didn't forget my Spanish. No, because I used to know Spanish when I was younger. I lived in Spain for like months and I picked it up fast. It was crazy.
Yeah, you are half Mexican, half Russian.
I bet
we know that.
I'm pretty Mexican
Canadian
for a white guy myself. I've lived in Mexico several times, couple times. Starting at 17 years old, me and my best friend.
You had a señorita girlfriend.
No, not that time.
The majority of the women that I ever was with predominantly were all Eastern Europeans. And there was that one girl that was half
That's racist.
Half German, half Congo. No, man. It was a half Congo, half German girl. There was a French girl. I don't know, but most of them were Eastern Europeans. And that's not racist, bro. It's not like, I mean, like, I don't know, like Asian girls. I mean, when I have a conversation with an Asian girl, it's weird. Like, they don't.
You see?
No, but it's not that. It's just the way they talk, and it just gets awkward with Asian girls. Like some girls that are Asian that are like cool, you know, they're like chill, you know. I remember like a Filipino girl, you know, that's not a problem to talk to, right? Those girls are hot too. But I've never been with one. I wouldn't mind, but I've never been with a Filipino girl. But let's say just Asians from like China or like Korea or like very like strict. Those type of girls, like if you're trying to have a conversation with them, it's like they have nothing in their head. It's weird. Like you're trying to have a conversation and they're like brain dead. It's like a flat line.
So who you gonna? It might be fun for a while, but who you gonna talk to?
What do you mean? I talk to you guys right now. I don't get what the fuck you talking about.
No, I'm saying you said some people are empty, like seem to have no brain of their own, like literally.
The Globers,
Yeah.
What do you mean? Who are you gonna talk to? I don't get your joke. Sorry, man. Awkward. Sonny, are you there?
Yeah.
You're still keyed in. I don't know. Are you trying to say something? Okay, there you go. Go back.
No, sorry.
I was just giving you room.
I just spaced out for a second, looking at the text. I just went zoned out for a moment.
Yeah, so let's stop reminiscing about Vlad's life. Let's talk about something else. You know, Vlad's okay with what we already said. Lots has been said today. Okay. Nobody wants to say anything? Sure, I'll continue. How about the weather though, eh? I love the weather.
Actually, I do have a comment.
Go ahead.
And so some people, it's about the weight thing and people losing weight and stuff. I don't know if you guys want to talk about it, but for me is that some people are like gifted, you know, they can eat whatever they want and they won't gain weight until like a certain age. And after that age, they'll start gaining weight. But there's some people that don't have that privilege where they'll eat a lot and they'll look around and they'll. So the people that
before you continue, because there's something you said that was kind of not true. With you're correlating, it's you're also not putting the factors of what these people are eating, right? There's a lot of people, for example, and this is going to be like a really good example between continents, right? You got people in Russia, for example, that eat mostly organic or they try to stay as close to the earth and they don't eat processed foods. They don't go to the stores and they don't shop for shit that's in boxes. No.
That's not what I'm talking about, though.
No, but hold on. It's exactly it's exactly what you're talking about. What I'm saying is the people in America, and you're going to see a comparison. There's a lot more people that are fatter, and it's because of what they're eating, and it's not because of they're eating too much of this. No, it's because of what they are eating. Right? You're saying they're eating too much food. No, my friend.
No.
I eat too much food. And I understand there's a process, but I'm saying, like, imagine Russia. Like, if you go to Russia, 90%, you'll rarely see a fat person. It's really in Russia. Hard to see a fat person. Even in China, just go all of Asia. Really hard to find fat people. Most of them always
but within within a whole family, you'll see that, you know, there's some people that are skinnier than others, you know? So just in general, nowadays, right, people eat like a bunch of crappy food. And from what I remember growing up, seeing people eat a bunch of crappy food, and I would eat crappy food, and I would gain more weight than other people. Now, that led me to having to work out and learn how to get rid of what, you know, what I couldn't get rid of naturally that it seemed to happen to other people. So I learned early to work out. You know, you do high intensity, you can do calisthenics, you can lift weights. But those people that just were genetically gifted didn't really learn how to work out. And so later on, when the genetics kind of fade away and they start gaining more weight, they don't have the skills that people had to learn, if that makes any sense. So that's, you know, that's the only comment that I had to say is.
Are you talking about the skills? Yeah, sure. I agree with you then. Sure.
Yeah,
that
like when you have the
go through harder
skills, you
things.
can
Yeah.
you can learn to lose weight easily.
Well, I mean, what if I tell you I fluctuate between, I mean, I've hit 220 pounds, right? But I've also hit the bottom of 175 pounds. That's like 50 pounds. And I could fluctuate that way within like weeks. Like even a week I did it. It was crazy fast.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
just,
but
I
the
just
thing
had to
is,
change up
it's
diet.
knowledge, right? Yeah, but it's knowledge. It's like some people don't even have the knowledge that they can, you know, lose all the weight because they've never really done it. You know, once you do it once, you can do it again. For me, it's like literally if you work out every single day and you sweat every day, you will lose weight.
Do you eat sugars a lot? No,
It's kind of
right?
simple.
But you don't eat
What?
sugar. You don't eat a lot of sugar, do you?
Yeah, dude. No, here's the thing. If I work out really hard, I can eat whatever I want.
Sure, but do you?
But if I don't work out really hard, I don't have that privilege. So I can eat whatever I want, really. Just because when you have that skill and you know you're gonna burn it out throughout the day.
Right, but
You
do you eat
know,
a lot
you
of
can eat
sugar?
whatever
Like,
you want, but
no, but
obviously
do you
you
eat a lot
do.
of sugar? That's my question. Sugar, just sugar. Like,
No, I don't. I
You don't.
During the
Exactly.
week, I eat really healthy, and on the weekends, like, yeah, I'll go a little bit
Thanks for
crazy.
answering my question. Me
But
too. I eliminate sugar from my diet completely, and when I eliminate sugar completely, that helps me completely with everything else. I can eat all the beef I want until if I'm stuffed. You know, I eat all the beef I
yeah, but
want. Don't gain weight.
if you stop with the sugar, then you're gonna crave it. The thing for me, it's like
No, not really.
I don't like to eliminate something completely. I like to just have it in there, you know, mix it in.
Well, I mean,
But
if you want to really like, you'll eat a fruit. You know, I crave fruit, but I don't consider that sugar.
yes, that's
You know,
true. Yeah, like
that's
that kind
natural
of
fruit. You know.
natural stuff is super. Like I love plantains, and they're kind of sweet, but they're really healthy with rice. That's fried plantains with rice. That's kind of my favorite thing to eat.
Are you vegan?
No, dude, I eat meat too, but
Okay, good. Thank
I
God.
just really like rice and fried plantains. I don't know.
No,
And
some vegans are crazy though. I'm like, are you a vegan? I'm just making sure you're not crazy, bro. I'm sorry.
You said fried?
Fried
yeah,
plantains. Yes.
plátano frito.
That's worse. That's the worst.
Is that bad?
Yeah. I mean, calories
Fried
wise.
anything is bad.
Yeah, fried is really bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, but it's a
Because of
plantain. I mean,
because of
what?
acrylamide.
Fried plantain. It's like eating a.
Terrible for you. Yeah, like eating a donut.
But it's
okay.
delicious as hell.
No, but you know what? No,
Listen,
to be honest with you,
plantains are super healthy.
No, they're not.
But if you're
Oh, they're
frying
fried.
it if you're frying it with corn oil and that kind of stuff,
Yeah, you put ketchup on
it's
it.
not
No, it
that
has
good.
to be cooked. No, it has to be like avocado oil. You know?
Do you put ketchup on your fried plantains? Or on tostones?
No, dude.
Just salt.
On tostones?
From the plantain. Man, you got Mexicans
No,
here
I
talking
don't
about
really do
plantains,
No.
bro.
That's not Mexican.
Shut up, lad. You're not
That's
Mexican. You
Puerto
shouldn't be
Rican.
speaking about
Hey,
plantain.
I'm Colombian.
He's
So.
Puerto Rican.
Okay.
Everyone thought I was Puerto Rican, Boricua, growing up, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All the
like
Boricuas
tostones?
thought I was Boricua, which is interesting. Like, okay, cool. Didn't know that. It's like, man,
If you're gonna eat the plantains, the sweet ones or the green ones, just add some salt and that's it.
Now you gotta. If it's
Can I say
tostones, man,
something?
you have to add ketchup to it.
Not really.
Oh,
You don't
I
have
just add
to.
salt to tostones.
You gotta do.
Here,
Just salt,
I
bro.
want to say something real
I
quick,
mean,
man.
yeah.
About the weight,
Speaking of
the
salt,
weight gain thing.
speaking of salt, where are the Globers?
I do not know.
They melted.
Right? We have to be talking about food because. Yo, what about
Yeah.
mango? Do you eat mango? That's Dominican.
What's that?
It's like
No.
when you have mashed potatoes, but it's different. It's with plantains, like some mashed plantains.
Okay.
That sounds good. That
It
sounds
is
Never
delicious,
tried it.
man.
It is good.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey! I want to ask Jemsy. Jemsy, do you know how to cook the flat cactus? What's a good way to cook that cactus? I'm gonna go
not
get
Mexican.
Yeah, that's a Mexican thing, man. My stepmom does it. She's
Not
Mexican.
Mexican.
I'm Mexican.
I've seen them just grill it.
He's not,
Just put it on the
he's
grill.
not Mexican, man.
Yo,
But you're
Jimsy, are
kind
you
of like a
sure?
Mexican.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No. It's like Chinese and Korean, man. You don't want to say that.
I just thought someone here might know how to cook that, but anyway, I'll figure it out. I got the internet.
Just Google it.
Yeah, with the way you eat mango is, man, you boil it, you mash it, you gotta put butter in it, of course, a little bit of salt, and then you get like fried sausages or salchichon and fried cheese.
Pork?
You put some onions on top. That's it.
Pork?
Wow, that does sound freaking fantastic, man.
Yeah, that's the way. That's breakfast.
Are you Dominican?
I'm half Dominican.
Though. That's pork
Oh,
sausage,
yeah?
though, right?
I've been to Dominican. I've been to Santo Domingo.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Santo Domingo is nice. Well, once you pass the airport.
I like the beer. I like the Dominican beer was really good. I drank back then, of course, because I was a sailor, and sailors got to drink for some reason.
Alcohol over there is cheap.
Are those pork sausages, bro, or what?
Yeah.
Pork, man.
Yeah, salchichon.
I'm gonna have to try to make that.
It's not like the sausage you used to here. It's just a big old sausage. It's still pork.
But I eat pork. I stopped eating pork. Man.
What?
Why? I don't like pork. Pork is bad, man. It's bad for you.
Why?
It's not good for my
Why
blood
is it?
type. It's not good for my
For
blood
you?
type. Yeah.
Okay.
Health-wise,
Eat right for your blood type? Okay, I
My
gotcha.
blood type, yeah. My blood type's not good for pork.
But what are you?
health-wise is
What
bad.
blood type is that?
I'm a B positive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like my shit, I can't be eating
I'm gonna be
pork.
positive all the time too.
That's what I'm saying. I am B positive.
no, just kidding. He said, I'm gonna be positive.
Be positive. Yeah, I know.
No, you said
I try. Shit. I try, man.
I guess.
I'm gonna try to be positive all the time, much as
So
possible.
my diet is strictly lamb and beef right now. If it's for the proteins, lamb and beef. The rest is veggies like cabbage. I make wicked coleslaw with like a little bit of onion. I make my own pickling juice. And then recently what I made was some pepper sauce. I pickled peppers last year, right? And the pickling is amazing. But I had so much of them. I made some pepper sauce out of it, like sweet pepper sauce, and it just turned out amazing. Anyways, I'm a chef. You guys remember that, right? So
Nice.
I whip it up in the kitchen. Yeah, I have like 6 jars of pepper sauce I've made now. Wicked pepper sauce. It's a taste. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just amazing. And I just push it together, just out of like from my head. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna go, blah blah blah. Just add this much sugar. Boom. The amount of sugar is key. Salt to sugar ratio with vinegar, super key to a good sauce. Because the tang has to be there and it has to be perfectly sweet, right? You don't want to be overpowered with sweetness, but it just has to have that sweetness, you know? You guys know how barbecue goes. Sorry.
Oh yeah. There's a picture
You
of the
trying to kill
mango
me,
with
Vlad?
fried cheese.
Well, I
That's
don't know. How
mango
am I
right there,
killing-
Sonny.
How am I killing you?
With the sugar.
It's a lot of carbs, man.
Yeah, I put enough.
Okay,
sugar in there.
okay, yeah.
A lot
All
of
right. That looks really great, man. I should try to get me some of those plantains.
They have to be like super green, man. Super green.
Super green ones.
That's a breakfast.
That is a Dominican breakfast, my friend.
That's pink. That's pickled onions on top, right?
I love avocado too, man. That's great.
Yeah, that's pickled red onion on top.
Yeah, red onions.
And what is that, mashed potato or that? What would you say that is?
That's mashed plantains.
That's mashed plantains with
Yo, you will not be hungry until like 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, no, that's a good meal. Yeah, with the egg too.
Yeah, that's a lot of carbs. That's right. It's like,
That's actually, listen, I'm in such good shape. I'm in such good shape that I can eat that and it'll last me a whole day. No, like I can
It's
literally.
not about shape, man.
No,
the
no,
weight
no,
thing,
no.
it's
No,
you guys were
you're-
talking. It's calories in. It's thermodynamics. You have a heat machine. You run a heat
Can your
machine.
body,
Calories in, calories
listen,
out.
hold on. Can your body maintain itself for an extended period of time without consuming any more calories? That's what I'm talking about. See, if I take that, I will not get hungry all day. You get what I'm saying? Some people, if they eat that, they'll be trying to get fucking breakfast or dinner. I mean, lunch and dinner after. You know, me, if I eat that, I'm in such good shape that I won't have to eat any. You know what I mean? You'll understand because let's say fat people, the bigger they are, they tend to eat a lot more, right?
Yeah, I could eat that and not eat all the rest of the whole day.
Exactly, son. See, you're in very good shape too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've done it,
I mean,
and this is
I
called
don't know what shape.
intermittent fasting. It's called intermittent fasting, bro. It's very good for you.
Yeah. It makes me lose muscle mass. I want to keep my muscle mass. So I have to eat a lot.
I understand. Like if that's what
that's
you
a
guys are
problem.
going for, I get you. Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
eat, but you also might want to look into this guy. He's a bodybuilder, but he does intermittent fasting. But he does his uh human growth hormone, right?
Yeah,
He
it's created. Yeah.
created by the way he diets through intermittent fasting. He's a massive motherfucker. He's huge. He looks like a real bodybuilder, right? But he does. You
Yeah,
should
but
see his diet. It's all
I'm
like
not sure if he's
peanuts and
on
shit.
juice or not. So I don't like. I
No,
would have to take a look at him. I'll look at him like,
well,
okay, I'm
yeah,
not
he's
gonna
on
take your
YouTube.
advice
He's on
because
YouTube.
you're fasting and you're on roids, but you skipped out the roid part.
He's not on roids. Well, I mean, like he could be on. Could be scamming, but I know if you intermittent fast, you can produce HGH, and then your muscle, the way your muscle builds is different. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Your body does secrete growth hormone to maintain the muscle mass when you're, when you're fasting. So yeah.
Do you know what's the best way to get the HGH going? You do squats every morning. Wake up, just do squats.
Well, that's for leg day. Yeah, for testosterone. Yeah. Increases testosterone.
Yeah, your HGH is gonna go through the roof. And I'm talking about every day. Just do squats. Don't even have to do leg days. Just do squats every day. You're just gonna keep pumping the testosterone. Yeah, man.
I do leg day. Well,
I mean,
leg day, then I can't walk for the week. So
yeah, that's you guys doing the when you guys bodybuilders do that fucking scheduled programming shit. I hate it. Man. I do full body workout every day.
Yeah. Well, your
day, the
sissy
whole
ass
day.
body workouts are garbage.
No,
sorry.
man, buddy.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
if you were next to me, you wouldn't be saying that shit. You'd be like, looking at me.
Trust
what
me,
the
it's
fuck?
okay. It's okay. I'm
It's
sure.
being
Say
naturally
what you
massive,
want.
being naturally massive, and then trying. Dude, I'm downtown. Listen to this one. I'm downtown, right? This girl from the bar I work in, she gets picked up by this fucking bodybuilder. His fucking chest is muscle bubbled up like a fucking, you know what I mean? There's this fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger right in front of me, guy. I punk him the fuck off. I laugh at him. I point at him, you fucking creatine junkie fuck. You know what I mean? I literally laugh at him, and guess what? He does anything? No. He fucking puts his head down because he's in shame. Buddy, trust me. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Why
No,
would
man.
he want to fight you like us?
No, it's not a
What
fight.
does
It's
that
not a
prove?
fight. It's
Like,
just,
I mean,
I
what
just call him, then why the fuck are you that big, bro? Why the fuck are you that big?
Sí, pero sí te está arreglando la S.
Just
Él
ask
quiere
me,
que
why
le
the
haga
fuck are you
uno.
that big?
You're hot micing, man.
Yeah, Jemsy, you're hot micing. We hear everything.
Oh, si lo hace en el cel, no se mal.
Sí.
Jemsy.
Jemsy, you're hot micing.
You're hot micing.
I am. Indeed.
It's true. Why are you the fucking big? Like, why are you pumping yourself up that much and then you're trying to act tough and shit, bro? Come on. Wrong place.
Me?
No, not you. I'm talking about like let's say that guy that I punked off. I had to because he was acting tough.
Oh.
Yeah, he had all his friends around him too. They're all like giggling and shit. I'm like, yo, I bitched him up in front of his
okay.
friends and the girl too. And the girl fucking was like, and then the next day is like, yeah, did you fuck him? She said no,
I
but
work out for myself because I just like it, you know.
I get you, but
I enjoy it. I enjoy just being strong. I enjoy
I get
having
that.
muscle and looking
I
decent.
I
You know.
get that. I get that. Me too. I like looking pretty,
I
man.
don't. I
Trust
don't.
me. I
Yeah,
get
I
that.
don't huff and puff. You know, even like I look like I could, but I don't. I'm just a nice dude. Like my personality, like on here, doesn't fucking change in real life. I still like to laugh. You know, just trying to chill. I hate like huffing and puffing because they like I'll immediately fight. So I stay away from that kind of behavior. Just don't like it.
Yeah, but you gotta understand one thing, guy. When like I don't know, like are you like 6 feet? I forgot how tall you were. How tall are you?
No, I'm 5'8".
Yeah,
I'm
you're
short.
5'8", right? You're a shorter dude, right? So being as a bigger guy, as a I should show you this video. It's an amazing video that shows where being a big bulky guy, tall, especially when you're tall and bulky and you're slow, you get fucked up by a 5'4" Asian that's 130 pounds. And this was a professional MMA match. And these matches are not like in North America, they're done in Korea. And they match up all the heavyweight. There's no weight class in these fights, right?
Yeah,
It- it-
I know what you're talking. I used to watch those, but
right.
that 6'5" dude is garbage to
No,
be
he wasn't
demolished
6'5". He
by
was
a
like
5'4". You
seven. No,
know what I'm saying?
he was seven fucking God knows he was a giant. He wasn't 5. He wasn't 6'5". He was 7 foot something. He was insane massive. He was a monster.
Okay, but
Monster.
he's
He
a
was.
garbage fighter, and the other guy's skilled though. That's not,
It
you know what I'm saying?
wasn't even
Oh,
like
right.
it was the guy got tired. Even no, but there was multiple instances. Is when you get too bulky, right? Your own body weight is gonna be your hindrance. You get what I'm saying? Your own body weight.
Muscle needs fuel. Are you talking about Bob Sapp? Don't tell me you're talking about Bob Sapp.
No, I'm talking about like let's say
Okay.
why are most UFC fighters, even the heavyweights, they're all lean.
Bob Sapp.
They're lean, mean, fighting machines. Why do you think they're all like that? Even the heavyweights, okay, there's
Muscle,
some
because muscle needs fuel. Yeah, for
right
sure.
because
Yeah.
if your muscle's too heavy for the amount of energy you can output, you're gonna hinder your motion, and then you're gonna really. I've seen this other guy, and I've seen a lot of fights because I'm like a fight fanatic, right? So I watch all this shit, and I've seen this other one, and
You got like
I've been watching
Ngannou,
fights
right?
for years of
Francis
fights.
Ngannou, naturally yoked. You see, his frame can carry that weight, and some people are like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Hold on. I was talking about this
Ngannou.
one guy. I don't know who you're
Yeah,
talking
okay.
about. I don't know who you're
You
talking about.
don't the UFC heavyweight right now, heavyweight champ in UFC.
Well, have you seen Tyson Fury?
Maybe I know
He's
his
one of the biggest guys out there, and
He's boxing.
he
That's
has a lot
different.
of he
Boxing
has
is
a lot of
different.
good movement.
I'm not comparing boxing to UFC because those are two different sports. It's unrelatable. If you take a boxing guy
Shut
and put
up!
him
It's
in
a
a UFC,
big guy that can move.
but did you see that heavyweight? No, but you've seen that heavyweight Mexican guy. That guy is a crazy boxer. But look at his gut. His gut is just fucking filthy big.
Yeah, but look at the bigger heavyweight that is a world champion.
It has to do with the stamina, man.
Stamina,
if
yes.
you could, if you could, if you get your stamina up, no matter how big you are, you can go.
But even if you are, even if you are muscle, the muscles, the problem is with the bigger muscles, they require more energy to keep
Yeah, no
pushing
doubt.
them.
That's why you get
True.
your stamina
So,
up.
Right, but the thing is,
and if you're fighting, you
limited.
conserve your
Stamina goes
energy
up
when you're
only
fighting.
to a limit. That's the thing, man. Stamina is a limited thing. Even the bigger you are, like you can cap out the stamina the bigger you are. But see what you've seen those guys that run for miles, what are they, long range runners? I forgot the name. What the decathlons?
Yeah, they're
Those
pretty
guys?
skinny. Yeah.
What
Tiny.
they're like tiny, man, but they can go
They have
forever.
to
They're
be.
like fucking work. Yeah, exactly. Why? Because their muscles
Exactly.
are built in. It's called
And look at the
aerobic and
sprinters.
anaerobic muscle types,
Yeah,
right? So there's aerobic where there's the small twitch muscle fiber groups, and then there's the long ones, whatever, where they can go forever, right? So the big guys they pump
Slow
up their
twitch
like
fibers.
the small twitch fibers. Those big ones, they're really good at burst. They'll fuck you up in 1 second, right? But if you can survive that 1 second, if you survive that 1 second, yeah, they're soft, they're pushovers.
Yeah,
at the end, they can't even lift up their arms after. It's fucked.
because they need the muscle to get through that first burst. I mean that burst. I mean that speed. Yeah. So you
Brock
don't need
Lesnar is an
muscles.
example.
You
Brock
don't
Lesnar is an
need
example.
muscle for long-winded run.
I'm that type of guy. The high, fast twitch muscle fiber and high like muscle mass. And so I know I need to conserve my fucking energy. If I go crazy, I'm gonna tire really fast. That's like just relax.
It's gonna be hard for you
gotta
to
pace
even
yourself.
stand up. Yeah, it's gonna be hard even for you to stand up after. Yeah, I know. It's really hard.
Gonna get my ass whooped by like a fucking, if you just, a jab at that point. If you just take a jab, okay, I'm gonna fall. When your fucking tank is empty, man. It's still stamina's a bitch. Stamina's a bitch. Man.
And then you have to learn your second wind, like how to get your second wind. That's the one thing. It's like I know I've learned it at a certain point. It's really hard. You have to break through it. And but once you break through it, it feels amazing.
Like we were saying, like it depends what you're going for, what your goal is. Like Crypto was saying earlier. It's what if you're gonna be an MMA fighter, obviously you don't want to carry too much muscle. But I'm not doing that. I do like hit the bag every here and there, and I do notice that when I'm heavier in general, I can hit the bag harder. I can move it more because I have more friction, obviously contacting the ground. But you know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, but I don't know. I don't mind being a little heavy, but not fat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fat, but I consider myself fat right now because like my body fat percentage is like 16%, something like that. So I consider myself fat.
That's pretty fat, yeah.
Yeah,
16% is a lot.
no, but pretty fat, but like that's 16% at like 196.
Yeah, well, I mean, with 5'8", yeah. I mean, yeah, you're kind of bulky. I mean, you gotta admit, you're kind of bulky. Right, but
I'm not though. Like I have abs like at 196. That's the funny thing.
Oh, that's good. No, as
right?
long as
So it's like
perfect.
I
But
carry
you
it
still have
okay.
bulk. No, but you still have bulk.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm chunky.
Yeah,
I have chunk.
exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
So anyways,
exactly. Right.
Did you guys see
Wait,
what McGregor's
how tall did you say you? How tall did you say you were?
He's
I'm
5'8".
5'8". 196, about 16% body fat.
I'm 6'2", probably now an unhealthy weight of 215, 220. But
Shit, you
when
think
I
that's
started
unhealthy?
to really see optimal performance was when I was like 195, 190. That's when like things really changed.
Yeah.
Lifestyle wise. So like for 5'7", like yeah, if you go down like maybe like 10 pounds, you're good.
No, that's dude. I'm fine. Like I can bench 300 for reps.
you're
Like
fat
not
in a
too many
nice
reps, but
way,
like 4
bro.
reps. You know what I'm
I'm just
saying?
joking. Listen.
So no, like I have a lot of muscle mass, but right now I'm carrying like I need to start cutting, and I'll cut like down to 185. I'm pretty shredded at 185, which
some
is
basketball
that
for
would
like 2
that would
hours.
put me at like 12% body fat,
Listen,
something like
grab a
that.
basketball, go to the court for 2 hours, and just play. Just shoot it.
I have a basketball in my bag, bro. What are you talking about?
Run for your rebound. Well, that's what I'm saying. For 2 hours, just keep doing it.
Yeah.
Every day. No, just nonstop. Choose a time every day. You wake up or whatever before you take a shower. Just put on fucking dirty clothes. Go to the court outside. Fucking shoot it for 2 hours or however you can until you sweat it off, and then boom. And every day, trust me, it's because what basketball does. It's your arms are moving because you're shooting it.
Guy,
right?
I'm not fat, my guy.
No, I'm not saying you're. I'm not saying you're fat. No, I'm not saying you're fat. I'm just saying, like, if you ever want to lose weight, play some basketball. You lose weight so fast because it's a full body workout.
I love basketball. Yeah.
Ball is the best, man. Instead of
I'm
running,
telling you, man,
you're
I got a
like,
ball in my bag, man. That's what I do for cardio.
Love
the
basketball.
absolute fastest way to lose weight is through the kitchen.
Yes,
Nothing,
100%.
nothing is faster.
So you don't have to do anything else.
Well, if you work in the kitchen,
Literally, like if you want to
calories
go
in, calories
I'm not
out,
talking about building
That's
muscle or anything like that, but just specifically like the weight. If you want to move that, the kitchen is definitely the way to go.
You are what you eat, man. You're right. Abs are made in the kitchen, man.
Maybe. But maybe I ate healthy all my life. I just didn't notice it was healthy, Maybe I was just such a picky eater all my life that I only chose the healthy stuff naturally, inherently, right? I didn't really understand. No, I ate a lot of sugar. I gotta admit, I ate a lot of sugar when I was a kid. I loved sugar. I'm talking about candies from fucking 7-Eleven, those things. Buddy, I couldn't get enough of those. I was nuts. It was like addictive. Now I don't do those, but sometimes I do reminisce and go to the store. I'll buy a bag and I'll eat some of that shit. But then I'll feel bad because then I feel bad. No, man, I really feel nauseous inside because all that sugar I ate just now. I never do that anymore. Oh, buddy, it was crazy. I ate a lot of dirty shit.
You know what? I'll shred. I'll lose about 10 pounds of fat. Then I'll post a pic. I'll cut my head off. Then I'll flex and post a pic so you guys understand. So you don't understand that I'm fucking fat and I'll whoop your ass. You're fucking Russian.
Buddy, you've seen my pictures. I fucking post my pictures a million times. I don't care about. Buddy, I don't care.
That's cool. I'll take you for a couple rounds until my fucking gas tank
it's not
runs
even
out.
it's not even that funny because there was a guy that tested my patience back then one time, almost fucking killed him, bro. Literally, like I got
That's your patience.
well, first of all, we were at a bar with my friends, which is we go outside for cigarettes, we're smoking cigarettes. Some random fucker just comes up to us and starts fucking nodding his head like he's part of the conversation, pretending like he's cool or something. I'm like, yo, tell him, fuck off. What the fuck you doing here? He's like, he gets upset with me. He's like, oh yeah, here, I'll come back. You know what I mean? I'll be back, he says. I totally forget he left, right? I mean, we're just chilling. And he comes back with a really loud friend of his. His loud friend. Who the fuck? You know what I mean? I'm like, oh man, I'm drunk at that point. I really don't give a fuck when I'm drunk. Right? He comes really close to me. I palm his face with my palm. I put my fucking whole, I palm his face and I push him by his face. Like, get the fuck away from me. Who the fuck are you? And then he starts pacing because he understands. He sees me. I'm a pretty big motherfucker, right? He's a short, big motherfucker too, but he's short, right? And he starts pacing around me. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up. He starts pacing around me. I'm like, yeah, come at me. I fucking have a stance already ready for his ass. Come, bitch. And then lo and behold, his buddy runs from behind and fucking punches me in my mouth. From behind. I don't see this guy coming. But I have friends around me too.
That's a street fight, man. That's why I don't engage.
I know. No, it's fine.
It's
It's
too
fine.
dangerous,
It's fine.
man. It's like,
But
yeah,
listen, just
if you're in
listen
the
to
ring,
it.
yeah, but you're not.
The story. It's not done yet. This is just the.
You
This
like
is just the
fighting,
beginning.
man. You're
It's not like
crazy
I like
Russian.
fighting. It's not like I like fighting.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
when the
Find
opportunity
you.
comes, yes, when the opportunity comes, I do not run away from it because I'm not a pussy. Anyways,
You wanna know how
It's not about.
you want to know
It's not
how
about.
in your mind that's true, but I would challenge it being true. And
what do you mean?
so when it comes to TV, movies, if I don't like something, I'm not gonna watch it. And there's no way to avoid being offered to watch something these days. You have a phone, right? So I'm always being offered to watch something, but if I don't like it, there's no way in hell I'm ever gonna. It's not even gonna exist in my universe. So if
Why
you
did you have to
didn't
protect the
like,
girl, Richard? That's an example.
if you didn't like fight,
No, but you have to protect the girl. Come on, listen to this one. This one guy, I knocked him out
Oh,
because
you
he
mean in the
deserved.
story? Okay, no,
Right? No,
never
no, no.
mind.
This story, no. I have multiple fights. I can bring up all kinds of cases, right, of why this fight was happening. And listen, I always came out right, even when cops were involved, and I fucked up motherfuckers right in front of cops, and cops let it go because they knew that I fucked up the right guy. You know what I mean? So I only do my fighty thing if I ever do bring it up is either it's self defense or protecting a girl or somebody that is like needs of defending. You know what I mean? Because this other cocksucker, he was trying to fight a girl. I'm like, bro, and this guy was a friend of a friend, and I was like, I'm about to drive him home, and he's about to fucking go hit a girl, bro. And then he pushes me, and well, then I fucking knock him out. And then cops got involved. And then when the cops came in, what did they ask him? It's like, what happened? What do you think this cocksucker said? Nothing. I just fell. You know, because they found him on the floor. They were still over him. What happened? He asked him, what happened here? Because he was a drug dealer, he was a bad guy. He knows because he already has arrests and shit. He said he fell. I'm like, yeah, he just fell. Because I'm in the right. That's it. And then there's a lot of the fights. When you have to fight, you have to fight. This is the thing, man. You got to learn. When you train yourself and you want to like become physically fit for those situations, you're not trying to become physically fit to prove, oh, you can kick everybody's ass. No, it's for defense.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Bro, I get you, man. I grew up in a gang infested neighborhood, like as a kid in Chicago. So like,
Right. I mean,
dude,
like, yeah, me too.
right, bro. At one point, like, check this out. This is like for me looking back at like I'm so lucky. Like I didn't get shanked. But at one point, we're playing ball in the park, you know, dude. So I had to fight. We're playing 4-on-4, man. I had to fight 7 fucking dudes at once. Okay, and that's when I learned I was tougher than what I thought. Then you know what I'm saying. But anyways, the problem was
These guys, 7
the
pussies were hitting you.
dude, the problem. No, check this out, dude. fuck all that. Yeah, they are. They were. Check this out. Yeah, I'm like 15 years old. Check this out, dude. Problem is, those guys are Latin kings, and the other guy, the black guy in there, he's the one that swung first. I remember because he's the one that got. I licked him first. Like so, anyways, that guy who is a black pea stone, and the others were Latin kings. They wear gold and black and black pea stone. I think they wear like red and black. Well, anyway, whatever. But after that fight, like I got so lucky I didn't get shanked. I walked away with all my body parts. Right? It doesn't matter how tough you think you are, you're outnumbered. Right? It's irrelevant. I didn't know how to fight at the time either. I never lifted. I was just, I was a kid, man, 15. But it's like now, it's like fuck, man. I don't want to get in a situation like that. I mean, I was just playing ball, but that's the shit. Like that life threw this fight my way, and I didn't back down. Like shit got rough. I was like, what the fuck, man? Then because he's got his posse around, huffing and puffing, and they're like, oh, that's it. Here's the fight. Boom. The other guy swung first, and all right, now we're gonna start swinging. Like, all right, it is what it is now. But that's a fucking dangerous situation. I could have easily got shanked. We're lucky we're playing ball, but their shanks were probably, somewhere else. But that's what happened. It's fucking
but
they
I
shanked
came out,
that, like my friend. It's like it's
guess
not
what I
cool.
did to the guy that shanked my buddy? No, but my buddy almost died because right in front of. Okay, so my that's another story. You just bring up all these kind of stories. My friends leave my house. We just finished drinking, right? They just leave my house. They're on the corner. They're about to part ways, and some crazy Somalian kid starts fucking yelling at them. They tell him to fuck off. He runs away, and all of a sudden comes back and starts shanking my buddy. Right? And I don't see any of this. I come in the picture like fucking 5 minutes after. When I look out the window, I'm like, there's 5 dudes around my guy. There's 2 of my buddies and there's 5 dudes. What the fuck is this? Now I'm fucking, I don't know, I'm fucking shirtless, shoeless. I'm fucking right now. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm screaming really fucking loud at this point. I'm fucking, this, I know something's going on because this shit would never happen in front of my house with my 2 buddies, with you cocksuckers, because I know exactly who you 5 fuckers are, because it's a bad neighborhood, right? And I'm fucking like really furious at this
Obviously.
point. Oh my God. And then this Somalian kid thinks he's fucking tough and fucking yells back at me. I'm like, what? And then he fucking punches me. He gives me a black eye. Buddy, I grab him by the throat. I grab him by the fucking throat. I grab him by the fucking throat. I pin him against the fucking concrete wall, and I fucking smash his face in so many fucking times, bro. You don't understand. They carry him home. He was passed out. Listen to this. That he was passed out, and the cops found him passed out in his fucking bed.
Probably tiny next to you, anyways.
No,
like the Somalian, the Eastern African build is different than the Western African build.
Listen, my buddy got stabbed. 1 inch. The one that was in the front, because he got stabbed 3 times. The one that was because the cocksucker had 2 knives. One was hidden in the other pocket. So he came and showed the one. They started wrestling against that one hand. He pulls out the other one and starts stabbing him in the back. Right?
Yep.
Thank God this guy was chunky, right? My buddy, my friend. He was a bodybuilder, right? And he was
take some stabs.
Yes, he could. The doctor said, buddy, thank God you have some meat on you, because the knife was like a centimeter away from your heart. You were about to fucking die. It was nuts. And after I kicked this guy's ass, bro, I looked at my buddy and he had a white shirt on, and all of a sudden there's like a red dot that is expanding like fast. I've like never seen bleeding that fast in my life. I start fucking bawling in tears. I'm thinking this guy's dying in front of my eyes. I'm like, oh my God, what's going on, bro? I didn't even know he got stabbed. I kicked this guy's ass. I didn't know the guy got stabbed. It was fucked. But he deserved every beating.
Same. I don't. That's why it's like street fights. I want none of it.
No, but
Listen, I
it's
got
not. It's
gunpowder
like,
now.
it was
I am no longer 15.
man.
I have
Self-defense.
gunpowder. I shall end this quick. So fuck. I don't even want to engage people fighting. I just look away. Why? I'm armed. It's like I
wanna
want
go to
none of it.
Texas. Yes,
None of it.
I want guns, man. I want gun rights, bro. I want my fucking.
Well,
gun
man,
freedom.
it's just.
I would love that because those are the safest areas if you ever look statistically.
Bro, when I was a kid,
areas
man,
are the places with
after that
guns.
shit, guess what? Those kids, they lived, well, they weren't kids, they were older than me, but they lived right around the corner from my house. So after I got off the bus from school, I had this homemade, I used a razor blade, but I had to carry something every day off the bus.
Holy shit.
Not
You were
bro,
That's bullying. That's bullying, bro.
man,
those kids
you're
are
going
bullies.
up against a fucking gang. No, man,
That's
I'm
just-
talking about
that's
like
a quote-unquote
Flying
gang.
Kings.
They're not kids. Yeah, whatever, man.
No, man. I don't know.
Years
I don't
old,
know
they're in a
where.
gang. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Cool.
They're just posers, man. Come on, man. They're like, oh, we're Latin gang.
They are posers, but they are violent. They are, yeah, they're violent.
Cool, but they
You know
didn't
what I'm
kill you,
saying?
man. It was just the bullying you because they didn't like the way you looked. Maybe I don't know. They were assholes.
No,
Come on.
man. Bullied,
If
bro.
they really-
Like
well,
we
if they
got in a
wanted to-
fight.
if they
I
wanted
never
to kill
got
you,
bullied
they would've killed
in
you.
school, dude.
Okay.
I never got bullied in school.
Never
man.
got bullied.
Like never. I swear to God. Like, bro, I protected. I was a jock. Like, bro, I ran a 40. Like when I started working out in 4.7. That's my 40-yard dash.
I got bullied in
Like
school, but I was a big guy. in
I'm
school,
not
but they
weakling.
bullied the
Like
big guys,
if
so
you
what's
think
the
I'm a
point?
tiny weak, I'm not fragile at all.
I'm up though.
I'm not fragile. But like I don't know. Let's see. You think you can take on 7 guys even if they're untrained?
Yeah.
Like you have your ego's inflated.
No,
I'll be honest. If you think you can, your ego's inflated.
I can.
Have you not met Vlad? Have you not met?
Have you not met Vlad?
I'm just saying, like, yeah, like, bro, like, you're not the only one that knows how to fight. Like, yeah, I've learned how to fight too, motherfucker. After that, you don't think I've taken kickboxing? I have. And if you think you can take on 7 guys, you're insane.
No, I'm not. Because you can.
Because you can't see, you don't have eyes in the back of your head.
I've seen it.
You're gonna get hit in the back of your head.
You think so? You would think so, right?
Yeah.
Right. But I was hit with brass knuckles in my fucking head multiple times. I do not. No, you don't understand. I can take hits. No, that's the one thing you gotta understand. In a fight, if you're gonna take a hit, you gotta understand. You gotta know how to take hits, and I can take hits. It's the one thing you do in a fight is not pass out. Because if you get a good, because I've got hit in the head multiple times, really fucking haymaker type hits with fucking brass knuckles, and I still didn't pass out. I thought my fucking whole face was fucking scarred, bleeding, and this cocksucker was another, and this other cocksucker was Russian, the same size as me, fuck, buddy. Well, and I still fucked him up. I'm a very stubborn. I do not go down. That's one. Number two, in a fight like that, if you're ever surrounded by cocksuckers that are like that, you're fighting dirty. 100%.
No shit.
And the first thing you do is you grab the nearest cocksucker, the biggest motherfucker, and you rip his fucking throat out. Like you gotta understand your strength and you gotta understand where you gotta hit the motherfucker. It's either you hit him in the fucking eye so he's in the first one will go down. The rest
I
of
was a
them will
teenager,
think
man.
twice, bro.
Like now as an adult, I don't want to fight,
know.
man.
I understand that, but
Don't
I'm
wanna
saying in
fight
a
at
bad
all.
situation, if you're cornered, you gotta do
No,
what
like
you
why would I
gotta
even
do.
fight?
Well, no, you can run. Okay,
Too much risk, man.
If you cannot run,
I'm not gonna fucking run. I'm gonna draw on you, and then you make up your fucking mind. You actually think you're gonna hit me? Yeah, go ahead, hit me.
If you can't run, I'm
That's
just
what I'm
saying.
saying. Like when you get older,
times where you can't
avoid
run.
that shit, man. Because the
Are you
consequences are
listening
severe.
to the words that are coming out of my mouth?
No,
I'm saying if you cannot
not.
run, I know you're not. If you
No,
cannot
you're
run,
exactly. Because you have an inflated ego now. I can't listen to what the fuck you're saying.
Listen. Yes, you can. If you
I
cannot
can't.
run,
No, you
if
can't.
you cannot run. Now listen to this. If you cannot run, you're cornered, right? You have no choice but to fight. What would you do? Would you curl up into a fucking ball and take the
No,
beating?
you just fight then. No,
There
that's
you go.
it. You just
and
fight.
then you do your damnedest to fuck them up, bro. Because once the first guy goes down crying, The rest of them could trust me. That's a group mentality thing. All those group feds, they all do that.
Correct.
Right. So once you take the first and the bigger one, the loudest cocksucker, you take him out the first. Right. And even if you're 5'8", bro, you can do this because I've seen Russian fucking videos.
Yeah,
So
if you
ever
take them
see these
on
videos
one
from
at a time.
No,
Yeah,
this guy
man.
was surrounded by
Theoretically
5
speaking,
guys.
then
Listen,
cool.
no, bro, watch the fucking. I've seen videos of a Russian guy, right? He was surrounded by 5 cocksuckers. They were really pinned him down in an elevator. He haymakered everyone one by one. They all fucking fell. The last guy was quivering. He wouldn't want to. He was like, sorry, and he still fucking socked them too.
Yeah, serious. We're talking about Vlad here, so you can
No, we're not
understand.
talking about me.
I know he's from Mars. Now I understand he's
I'm
from
from
Mars.
Russia. You never seen Russian people, bro? We like, buddy. We went through so much. We went through so much. It's insane, bro.
We're gifted. It's fine.
He's
No,
Tartarian. Okay, that you
Russia
need to
is an
understand.
conspiracy. Russia
Yes,
is
we're warriors. Well, most of
Well,
us.
yeah,
I'm not
Africa's
gonna say
got
all
some
of us,
warriors.
but
It's like, is this what's up? Or
no, but I'm just saying, like, we have to be self-defense. You know, self-defense is a reason.
come on, man. I'm not against self-defense, man. I'm not against self-defense.
Happy with that.
I'm just saying you seek fights. That's why fights seek
I
you.
don't do that.
That's
No, I do
right.
not. No.
Okay.
I
All
do
right.
not
All
seek
right.
fights. That's the last. I remember what I told you. I do defense, and every time that ever was in a fight, it was to protect either a girl, or I was protecting myself. I do not swing first. I let them hit me first
That's cool.
for
All right.
legal
As long
reasons.
as you're righteous, it's
For
fine.
legal reasons, yes.
And I won't get mad at you.
That's
We'll just smoke up a
never
joint.
pick. Well, I mean, like, I will talk shit to the guy really fucking harshly, right? And then I can push somebody over to the edge to make him hit me, and then the fight will start, you know. But it wasn't my fault. He swung me first. Right? It doesn't matter what I said. You know what I mean? If you're a bitch, you can't handle words. Okay, you want to start and fight me? Okay, we'll handle the fight. I'll fight. I haven't fought, bro. I fought so many times, bro.
You got big man ego. That's it. I'm familiar with it.
No, it's not big man ego. It's just I did fight a
It
lot.
is.
That's the problem.
I know. Plus that, it's okay. Your
worse.
ego's inflated. It's fine.
It's huge.
I know.
I admit
yeah, I
it all
know.
the
I know.
time.
I know.
I admit
Yeah,
it.
I know. It's
I'm
like,
so happy with it,
dude.
I have
It's
my
fine.
talents.
It's like, all right. So I'm not saying, like, dude, I'm not check this out. I'm an average Joe, okay? But I've discovered that by just working out a little bit, I've increased so much. I've left average Joe's like way behind. Now, when I wrestled a little bit, went to wrestling practice. When you see, like, when you actually like wrestle with somebody that's so much fucking stronger than you, and he's a tinier, way smaller than you, you're like, holy fuck. And it's not about the technique. You just can feel the fucking strength. You're like, holy smokes. There are people in the world that are like way stronger. They'll wreck you. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter how 6'5", 7 feet, 8 feet. It doesn't matter how tall you are. You can get wrecked by another guy.
You think I'm not aware
Doesn't
of
matter.
the physical strength possibilities of men, bro? Come on, bro.
Yeah, I was just saying.
And
Man.
I also know the limitations of all that shit too.
I think you have, and I think when you compete,
I've wrestled. Listen to this. My friends, and I'm telling you, one of my closest friends was the champion of wrestling of Quebec, and me and him were play wrestling, and I felt his strength. And we're talking about we were in our 18s, 19s, and we were play fighting, and he was afraid of me, bro, because I would fuck him up. To this day, he's still afraid of me.
Yeah, everyone will always find someone.
But he was the champion of Quebec of wrestling. He was a tough guy too. He was like 6'3", Russian from Kazakhstan, born. Like we all come from this. And when we like Khabib, you know Khabib Magomedov, that cocksucker comes from the mountains, comes into the UFC, fucks everybody up. And I'll tell you this. Come on, don't interrupt me. And I'll tell you this. Everybody that comes from hold on. And everybody that comes, come on, man. And everybody that comes from these countries that are hard. Jemsy, shut up. Jemsy, I'm not even done. The fuck you talking about? And everybody, Jemsy, shut the fuck up. And everybody
I'm
that
only
comes
ready
from
to go to work.
and everybody that comes from countries like that, right? The Kazakhstans, the Afghanistans, those type of stand countries where life is extremely hard.
They're tough, man.
You have the strongest, toughest motherfuckers I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. Those are the people I'm afraid of.
I agree. I second that. I wrestled with people from that fucking region, and they have wicked like strength. It's like, what the fuck do you eat, man? It's like, why are you so strong? It's like, what the fuck is this? I'm not weak. It's like, what is wrong with you?
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah,
And
it's crazy,
that's
dude.
my whole point here, man. I've seen this shit from all aspects of it, right? I'm trying to explain to you serious. There's that.
Bro, I understand.
And that is my aim,
I am
and that's
still
all I want to
athletic
be.
at 30, so I understand, bro.
That is
And I
my
like
aim, and that's all
kickboxing
I
too.
want to be, bro. No, I'm
That's
okay with
why no
kickboxing and
one in
shit.
Canada can beat Vlad.
No. I'm more
Listen,
like this, and I've said this
Let's how about
before.
this? Let's smoke up a joint one day. I'm just gonna fucking hit you pretty hard just for fun, and you can hit me right back. Brotherly love.
Now, time for Russian language lessons with Vlad.
Yeah, come to Toronto, and we will see. No, you wouldn't even want to hit me. Trust me. You'll be like, okay, no, I understand. Vlad, I
Okay.
won't even touch you. No,
Teacher-
because
I'll hit you
because
just
your
for that.
aura,
Just have,
aura.
if you're that strong, then sure, I will fucking hit you hard as fuck. I'll give you my best.
You wouldn't wanna.
Teacher Vlad, I have a question.
What's up?
Okay, so kat for cat, is that right? Kat.
Yeah, court.
Cat.
Court. Yeah.
There is tam.
Tom.
Act is act.
Like,
Is
what
that-
do you mean?
Act like an act in a play, or you act funny.
Yeah, act,
You're
act. Yeah, we have similar words. Yeah, sure.
act. Volume is. I'm not going to get this right. Tom.
Volume.
Volume. How do you say volume? It says TOM. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm learning. I have the.
That's like Громко.
Volume.
Громкость is volume.
Gronkas. Okay, let's see.
It's Google
Okay.
Translate, bro. I'm not your Google
Becca,
Translator. There's Google
Spring.
Translate. All this shit
Sorry. Becca, Spring.
Осень? Не, весна.
It's not.
Весна is spring.
No, it's Becca. What is Becca?
No, you got осень, лето, зима.
Oh, Veta. Oh, B is V. Okay. Vecca.
Весна. Well, you're reading. Are you reading the letters in the Russian alphabet, or are you reading it in the English
Russian.
alphabet?
Russian.
Well, yeah. Then some of the letters you're pronouncing wrong because the letters they might look like your A, but it's not an A.
B. I got the B pronounces V, like V, like victory.
Yeah.
Vec. So E is
And then there's a C after there.
C and
Yeah,
H
yes,
and
it's
an
not
A.
VS, it's VS. You know, C is the C. You know, you pronounce it like VS.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like an S. Yeah, it's like VS.
Yes.
No.
Gotcha.
And then
C, yeah, C
N is
is
like an H, and then that H is an N. It's not an N, it's an H. No, it's the H is the
it's
N.
an
Yeah.
N.
Yeah, VS na.
N and noon. So Besnya.
So
No, wait.
VS not VS, not B. It's a V. Again.
Ve.
V
Vesna. Vesna.
Vesna. Yes, dude,
Vesna.
trust me, Russian is one of the hardest languages for Americans to
Vesna.
learn. I don't know why. It's because the alphabet it's just like yours, apart from we have like 32 letters or something, and some of the letters like the B we pronounce them as V, and our other B looks
Yeah,
like
I got
the
that
other
one.
B. There's a B that looks like we have a totally completely different B that looks
And
like
Y sounds like ooh.
and just
Y
because
sounds
of
like ooh.
that, listen,
And C
listen.
sounds like S. So
Right.
mustache oos.
Just because of that little confusion, when you guys are going to be reading Russian, you're always going to try and pronounce the V as a B.
No, I got the pronunciation of the letters. I have a list of all the
Minutes ago-
letters in the
2
pronunciation.
minutes
So
ago, you
it's a
just
start.
said
I know
B.
it's like I know it's
It's really
painful.
hard. It's like teaching somebody like what you were used to like for 60 years. You were doing the same thing over in your alphabets like 60 years, right? And now you're trying like twist it up a little bit.
wow.
It's gonna be a brain fuck. It's gonna be hard.
Brain twister. You're
Yeah.
right about that,
Yeah.
man.
That's what I'm saying. Americans have a hard time with Russian.
Yeah, I'd probably
Yeah.
have a really hard time. I just thought to interrupt and just you know.
Go ahead. I was going off on my ego.
I'm heading to work, Vlad. It was good talking to you, bro. I'll check your ego one day. Don't worry. But I still love you, bro. So it's all good.
Russians have a hard time with
I'll show you how fast I can head kick you. Like, let's see. You kickbox? Let me check your kickboxing skills.
You wouldn't. Your kick wouldn't reach my head, bro.
You'll see.
No, you wouldn't.
You'll see.
You might never defeat my high-low method. Aha.
Yeah, see, it's the
High-low method
syndrome.
is
Yeah,
hard to defeat.
Okay.
Okay, then,
Yeah,
bud.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you the story of that one guy that I fucking put in a guillotine that was your size. Yeah, I forgot that, but because somebody interrupted, my bad. We'll finish that story later.
You can talk all you want. Bro, we weigh the same. We weigh the same. It's like a perfect matchup. It's like I'm so down. I like flat Earth MMA. I'm down, dude. We weigh the same.
Uh-oh.
It's like sure. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Like I'm comfy around this way. It's like okay. Sure.
No problem, guy.
Yeah. I'll come to Canada.
Feisty Pisces, let's go, bro.
Vlad.
No, I like to check people's ego. No, that's the thing. I'm chill until your ego comes in. It's like you got ego. My ego's bigger. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's like what?
Before you leave, realize one thing. I'm like this all the time, and I go through people like you all the fucking time. And this is not a fucking new thing to me. I'm serious, bro. Trust me. My ego's been tried. They fucking tried that. And I'm talking about I'm talking about fucking from people from the Hell's Angels, like mobster type motherfuckers try to test my fucking ego. And these cocksuckers still owe me fucking ego. There you go, serious.
That's okay.
I'm serious.
That's okay.
I'm not even lying.
I still love you, bro.
Did I stutter any fucking word I said?
I still love you.
Did I stutter any fucking word I said?
You don't have to stutter. Stuttering doesn't mean nothing.
I'm not a liar. You call me a liar?
I'm just
serious.
Right
I would never try to fight somebody. I would never try to fight somebody like Vlad, like 6'2" and 220. Like I would run. You weigh that's like 45 pounds more than me in a couple inches. I would not try to fight someone like that.
Surprisingly, people like serious
Yes, I would. No problem.
Guys always want to test my ego, and that's the one thing I'm
No,
happy with.
no, there's skills. Like I'll test your skill. You said you kickbox, so did I. Like, okay, let's go. Let's go. Put on your fucking mouthpiece. Put on your cup.
I did boxing.
Let's just have fun. We'll have fun. You like to have fun, right?
I did boxing.
Okay, I thought you said kickboxing.
I never said kickboxing, but I did boxing. I never said anything. No, one thing.
Get a room.
Everything I said was all about.
I like Vlad, to be honest.
No, hold on. No. I know everybody likes me. I'm just saying, because I'll keep it real and I keep it straight to the point. Motherfucker.
I know, man. I know.
Every fight I ever had were all street fights. Never had any fucking like quote unquote. And number two, never would get professional fucking with it. You know why? Because I wouldn't want to fucking put a license on my hands just in case. You know, I'm not that fucking stupid because I'm not planning a career in fighting because that's the last thing I want is somebody fucking consistently punching my fucking head in until I get Alzheimer's and fucking die with some stupid shit. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like fucking Muhammad Ali. 100%. And this is the one. No, but this is the one thing.
Same here.
I would have.
My parents saved me from that. I owe that to my parents. My dad, he was like, fuck you, listen, you're gonna get head trauma, and like I'm not, he's like, I know like what you possess, but I'm sorry, like I have to stop. I owe him for that because I got my brain at least, and like my body still functions. Like, thank you, God. Like, thanks for that. You know, Mom. Anyways, man, I gotta roll. Good talking to you. We'll keep fighting later on.
Yeah, bro. Fighting? I wasn't fighting. I'm just telling you stories, bro.
I know, guy. I'm just messing with you, man. You're feisty. Come on, man. I gotta mess.
We're gonna get you guys a ring. We're gonna at the when we have the largest freaking FE festival get together. We're gonna have a little area for you guys. We're gonna put a ring out there. It'll be to the right of the stage, the main stage area, and yeah, that'd be great.
See, that's me versus him. You guys see what cut the shit? That's gonna be me versus Sirius. Don't try and hit me, buddy.
You freaking youngins.
I will do that.
Funny,
I will fucking do that.
Again, Sirius doesn't know that Vlad pisses and sweats testosterone.
Exactly, bro. He doesn't know that, bro. I'm finally getting my beard, bro. At 34 years of age. My beard is starting to being less patchy. It's being full and they're getting longer. I gotta
finally.
Finally, bro. But it's called young blood, you know. I'm gonna be young for a while. My parents had me when they were young. Like my mom had me when she was 19, right? And my dad was like maybe 2 years older. So they were really early. And then the younger, that's one thing I think I noticed. When younger people have kids, their kids are like they grow up like younger type. I mean, I'm not Just don't quote me on this, but I
Yeah,
mean,
you might be right about
there's
that.
a
You could be
correlation
right.
to that because I've seen some
Uh,
I've seen people that have older parents and they're my age and they're like they look old, you know.
yeah, I think my mom was like 25 or something when she had me. So
Yeah, and you're like a youthful
My
guy,
mama.
right?
mama.
Buddy, I'm smoking so much. I'm about to roll like a fifth joint now, and then these are like
Dang, man, you gotta slow. Well, no, you don't have to slow down. I wouldn't tell you that, but I can only smoke like maybe 2 a day, and like a half in the morning, half a little later, then another half, then another half.
I shouldn't have bought this ounce because I know I'm gonna smoke an ounce. I can smoke an ounce in a day. It's crazy. I don't want to do it though.
I hate sitting in one place though. Like I can sit at home and do that for a while. Sometimes I could do that for days, but usually I like to go like, okay, ride the bike, go find a nice place to sit out in the sun, smoke a little
I
there.
walk my dog downtown Toronto. I love it. Like I go down to the lake. It's amazing. Like
Yeah, I
especially on a cool, nice breeze. Like right now when it gets a little bit chillier. Me and my
yeah.
dog are going straight with a spliff with a big giant cannon.
That's
I'm
nice.
going right to the water, and we're gonna have a nice
Yeah,
long
that's
walk with
cool.
me and my dog.
That's
I
the way to
know,
go.
but I do that sometimes.
Don't
Well, no, a lot now actually. I do that a lot.
don't forget your mask next time you go.
Yeah, Jamesy. You know
Make a
exactly
little
what's gonna
hole in
happen.
it to put the spliff in.
I'm not wearing no fucking mask, bro. Trust me. This cocksucker's trying to put a mask on me. I'd be like, yo, bro, are you out of your fucking mind? Do you know who I am? Do you know that I am Vlad? You know, that's exactly how I'm gonna answer. Do you know I am Vlad?
They don't know.
And by the end, they fucking will. Trust me. They'll fucking remember that name. Don't worry.
Vlad the Mighty.
No, man. Okay, Vladimir, if you guys
Yeah.
go translate that name, Sonny, if you want to really study Russian, go understand what the Vladimir means.
Okay.
It's
It
two
used to
words.
be a queen of Russia.
Nope. Wrong. Jamesy, like always, you're wrong with your pseudoscience and non-factual information. Anyways, Vladi means to rule, right? Or to bring. And then mir means peace or world, right? So you can take it either which way. It's like a
Are you
dual
making
thing.
stuff up?
No, you can go look this up. It's actually true. Vladimir.
I'll believe you.
Yeah, it's either you bring the peace or you rule the world. A reckoner stuck my balls. You know, I'm more than happy to give up the microphone. Please, somebody make me stop talking. But I think there's a lot of people listening that like this, except you, Reckoner, because you're a jealous prick. Fuck you,
20,
Reckoner.
24/7 Vlad
Yeah,
Discord.
Vladder Discord. Why not? I like that. Yeah.
It's only been like 4 hours, so not
Only
24/7.
right. I mean, I haven't spoken for a while because I was in a miserable state, and I still kind of am in a miserable state. But I'm trying to get out of it with the weed. You know, that's why I buy an ounce of weed. Trying to smoke all this shit, trying to get better. Is it getting me better? I don't know. I think it's getting me angrier every time I smoke a spliff.
That's why you channel it through the video games.
Yes, yes. But you know, I'm doing surprisingly well in my video games. You know, especially high. Like
Good.
I in Call of Duty, I'm getting some real good headshots when I'm high. I'm usually not that good in but I've been so high for like this past like month. I'm talking about every day. I've been high every day for like over a month now. But I'm high, like constantly, like smoking like I don't even know, like 6, 7 spliffs a day minimum. I don't remember, man. It's a lot. And I'm so in like such a zen mode of like when I play Call of Duty that these sniping shots I have, I don't even like aim. I like feel that the guy's gonna get into my bullet, and I just point my mouse without even really aiming, and it just shoots it and boom in the head. Like so zen. It is so fucked up. And then I'm sitting there, I'm like, no fucking way I got that shot. You know what I mean? No fucking way. That's how much weed I'm smoking right now. Woo! Oh, bro. Uh, uh,
Just give it a break.
trying, man, but you know, it's fun while it's lasting, you know. I'm gonna have to go to work soon. The lockdowns are lifting off. You know, they're stopping the payments. I don't know how long the insurance money is gonna keep coming in. Oh shit! Oh shit! I got a big black wasp that just flew into my house. Oh my god! Okay, I'll be right
A
back.
big what?
A wasp. You know those like skinny black wasp things? They like look like
Catch
flies.
it and release it to nature. Don't
Yeah,
kill it.
those are pretty gnarly though.
Those will sting the fuck out of you, bro.
They
These
can
things.
sting repeatedly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, I was telling somebody about how a couple summers ago I saw this wolf. No, well, it wasn't a wolf. It turned out to be a coyote. And then the other day I was in the broad daylight and I see this freaking big coyote again. Like it didn't look like it was starving like the first time. It might have even been the same one. And then so I'm walking. First, I'm walking through this place and this hawk is right above me in this real quiet, shady place up in the tree and didn't even flinch. Like I just walked through right underneath. It just like stayed right there. And then later that day when I was leaving the area, I saw the freaking coyote in the middle of the daytime. Like about 3 o'clock. Broad daylight. Walking around. Didn't seem to like really care that I was there. And this is in the city. It's pretty amazing to see that much wildlife in the city. I was like, cool. I don't know why I brought that up, to kind of interject a change of mood or something. My Cancer influence. Everybody's like, shut the fuck up. Shut them up.
The hawk is probably used to people walking by. Most people wouldn't, try to bother it or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're not the first human that he's seen.
Exactly. Same thing with the coyote, just sort of looked over and was like, oh, okay. Interesting.
Just watch out with the coyotes.
I know.
Some of those animals can attack people.
Yeah, I know. I've been like kind of wary of that, especially if they're hungry.
I've seen videos of people, they kind of play with, not play, like they show themselves to backyards, like pet dogs, and you know how dogs are pretty curious, and they start like barking to the coyote, and the coyote kind of puts a playful face so the dog would follow him, but then they'll take him away and kill the dog.
Yeah, interesting. It kind of makes you wonder how man and dog first became like close as they are, like there was at some point a wild dog, I would think, and here's us humans here. So it's interesting.
I killed it. God damn, that thing was gnarly though. That shit, like it had I've never seen something like this. It's like a new strain of bug that came to Canada because I've never seen this before. Yeah, it's like a weird.
Show it to me.
Can you show it?
I threw it away.
Oh dang!
Come on.
Okay, I'll describe it to you. Maybe I'll find it on Google. Hold on. It's like
Prove it.
I'll find it on Google. No, I just stopped talking just to do something else, not kill a wasp. Like, why would I make up stories, bro? Come on, man.
I want to see the new species. The new species.
I don't know what it is. In Canada, I said in Canada.
Can you go find another one for us?
Yeah, sure.
Go get one more.
Take a picture this time.
And don't kill this one.
I found a picture of it. I found a picture of it. Yeah,
cool,
it's like
cool.
something like this. That's fucking gnarly shit. That's some gnarly shit. It was skinny torso just like that, and it had the red stuff and stuff. Copy image. Here you go. So that's what I had. Just flying to my house. What the fuck was this? I never seen one like this.
Yeah, those are pretty gnarly. They had those in the Midwest when I was growing up all the time. Ones like that.
Yeah, we don't really have these in Canada. We have usually just the regular bumblebees and like the hornets and shit. But this stuff, what the fuck is this? With that skinny body in the middle there, when I chopped it in half, it was that skinny, and it was hard to even cut that part. That thing is so like durable. Crazy. Nuts.
These ones can
Sting a lot, and it's poisonous. I
Sting
think.
you?
Yeah. No, it had a tail with the stinger. Yeah, man. It's like it's retracted. It goes in and out.
Okay, silence for a second. We're gonna have Bowie. Bowie, welcome to the server. Vlad would like to speak to you. Welcome, Bowie. You can open your mic.
I love the introduction, Gemsy. Makes me feel
Bowie.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bowie, welcome to the server. Are you here?
Mhm.
Are you free to speak?
Not exactly. No, sorry.
Oh, okay. See, that's why I asked, because it's you sound like you were kind of busy or something.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, it's okay. Are you just here to listen, or
Mhm.
are you a flat earther, globe earther?
Globe Earther.
Okay. Well, welcome to the server. Well, if you have any questions, you can pose them, and we'll probably talk to you later when you're less busy. We can
Globe
discuss.
Earther for now.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Kai, for filling in the blank.
All right, thank you.
Oh, are you a lady? You sound like a lady.
What the hell? Obviously, Vlad.
Well, I mean, some of these guys come in here with voice changers and stuff, you know. So I got
Yeah, Vlad doesn't have too many women around him, so that's why
it's
he's
gonna
kind of alien.
with all
It's
this
kind of alien for him.
with all this lockdowns and shit. You can only imagine what Vlad's going through, man. I haven't seen a woman in a while, bro. It's been a while. let's ease off of Vlad, okay? Come on, man. Anyways, you're a girl, Bowie, right? So, do you know what ladies' night is? I was just gonna invite her to ladies' night, but you guys all interrupted, so fuck you all. Fuck it, I'm done.
I don't know about ladies' night, so you can tell me about that.
Okay, so yeah, well, every Friday they have ladies' night like at 5 p.m., right? And it's just the girls take over the server, and they have fun discussions about the flat Earth, and they're very educational. These girls, they know a lot, right? So if you want to have like a girl to girl type of conversation, and like get it like you know what I mean? Like get
Come
it
on,
like
man.
girl, like you know what I mean? Like I don't know how to, because I'm not a woman, but you guys, that feeling thing, you guys can get that feeling together and you guys can talk about it, you know?
Yeah, Vlad
And
doesn't know much about girl to
and
girl
us men,
conversations.
no, but us men, hold on. Us men, we love listening to girls talk about that stuff, you know? It's just and you're gonna have an audience, and I hope you join us on Friday. It's one of the funnest times we have. Every Friday, it's ladies' night at 5 p.m. on the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Thank you.
Sounds fun.
It is. It's just as fun as
It
this.
is.
Maybe even funner.
It's funner.
There you go. See, Kai can say that. Okay, Reckoner. Mrs. Musk Reckoner has on for you, so he wants you to talk. So I'm gonna mute. Reckoner wants to have a Reckoner. Don't be shy. Talk to her. Explain to her why the globe is a globe.
Gonna talk to me, Reckner,
No
darling.
chatting. No chatting. No typing.
Let's
Typing,
hear
bro.
your voice.
Come on, Reckoner. Guy, don't be shy. We know you can talk. Yeah, sure. Start with that, because we know you will.
Yeah, sure.
That's it.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Watch. Yeah, let's do it.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go. Sure.
All right.
Reckoner came in.
Sure. We are busy. Talk in a bit.
What? Did anybody understand anything?
I swear
He said he's busy. He's gonna talk to you in a bit.
In a bit.
Oh, okay.
busy.
Oh, okay. No problem, Reckoner.
No more horse emoji? Why do you like the horse emoji so much, Reckner? That's like your emoji.
Because he's a horse.
Because Arnold likes horses.
Yeah.
And he has 2 horses and a donkey.
Maybe it's some secret code for how crazy he is, but it's okay. You know, cults have secret codes. Maybe he's in a secret horse cult, so that's why every time he has to put a horse emoji after everything he says. And it's just his code.
Yeah.
Secret horse cult. See, I caught him. See, now he has to talk about it. See?
Let him speak. Come on, Vlad.
Unban all the Globers. Where are they? Nobody's permanently banned. I mean, like, they can change an account and come back and then just own up to it. So where are all the Globers? That's what we're wondering.
The Globers.
Where are they, Reckonor? Where are
Oh,
they?
this is what he's using. He's using okay, I think it's celebrityvoicechanger.com.
No.
No, he's actually Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No. He had a different voice. We know this. We have recordings of him.
That was his manager. That was his
He's a
manager.
liar. Reckoner, buddy, we know you're a fraud. Don't even
I
deny
believe,
this.
though. I have faith.
Who the fuck?
Hang on a second.
Who the fuck is this Bob the Conciliator?
The Conciliator.
Yeah, who this guy is?
Why didn't you stop it just for a second? Close your mouth. So why didn't you get the voice changer? You install it and you come back here. So see
back here. See how he's straining his accent? He's like really fucking straining
he's
it.
right. He's right.
Guys, can we hear what he's saying? Because I wanna hear what he's saying instead of everybody talking at the same time while he's talking.
I don't want to hear what he's saying.
I heard what he's. Well, anyway, I just want to say he said take the voice change. He said download it and fucking put your money where
You
your
guys can
mouth
compare
is.
it.
And I'm like,
I've
all
heard
right,
it. It
that's
sucks.
good.
Sure. So go for it.
I think he's
We'll
just
see
a
you
good
later.
impersonator.
And sure. And I just wanted to say, it's so nice to hear about Vlad all day. The horses are loving it. Thank you. See you later.
What did you say? It's been lovely hearing me all day. I appreciate the compliment, bro. I know you love hearing my voice. I love it. Thank you.
He's like my favorite
He's
person.
a good impersonator. That's what it is.
Maybe.
I
I
mean, 'cause
don't
if that voice
know.
changer works, I want that shit right now.
I'm gonna download it later. It's celebrity voice changer
Yeah.
free. It's an app.
The quality is not so good.
I'm downloading it right now. If I sing an Usher song in Usher's voice,
Oh shit.
you know, like does it work like that? Like
Sounds like a truck. What? Baby, move your butt. Butt. All night long.
close enough.
Okay, here we go, everybody, with Celebrity Voice
Cisco,
Changer.
bro.
This ought to be a freaking blast.
That's not Usher, that's Cisco, bro.
Let's see.
Was Usher even featured in that song?
I don't think I can.
You guys want to see how they've been wilding on Facebook?
Yeah, I guess.
Have to look for a different one.
Let me post it right now.
Elijah, any news is good news. Bring it over.
So
I want to see some crazy shit.
I never thought to even ask this. It's a lot of shit on Facebook. A lot of people like say certain things, and I don't have time to verify it or think about if it was good or not. Like, so I just like I don't save it, and I don't pay any mind to it other than that's interesting. But this one was interesting because it's like, yeah, if the Earth is a globe and the flat earthers are stupid and lying about Antarctica, why don't you guys put boats at either side of Antarctica and have those dudes fucking around in opposite or clockwise and counterclockwise direction? Fucking meet somewhere or something.
Yeah, they tried, man. It's 40,000 fucking kilometers or some shit like that. So that's why it takes like years for them, depending on what kind of boat you're using. I think somebody say fucking sailed 4 years around that shit. They tried. I mean, like I can't believe they keep repeating the same shit over and over, you know?
And then, but this is the part that has me dead, right? So, dude says, I love the idea that someone would actually want to fly over Antarctica, a place where you could fucking crash and die. And then somebody responds, you mean like the ocean? It's like, they don't even fucking think about what they say. Oh my
That's
God.
funny. That's funny.
And then there's another one. It's just like someone sharing like the difference in the mindset of a flat earther and a glober, and it says, and well, you in order to get it, you got to look at the image that I just posted in chat. So if you're a spherical believer, you will see the barrel flying because your mind is full of space, imagination. While in reality, as the flat person sees it, the barrel is sitting in its place and there is a hole wet with water in front of it. This is how our vision is based on the reality, and the seen reality and the spherical perspective is based on the unseen imagination. That shit is so true.
Yeah, that's legit as fuck, bro. That's really good. And I like the example. I like the trash can with the water stain. That's so good.
Oh, look at, you know what that is? That's what do they call that? They call that an inferior mirage.
It's just amazing. Just show that shit to all the Globers. What do you see here? And if he says a floating bin, yeah, okay, you're retarded. Next. What do you see here? A floating bin? Okay, next. You're retarded. And this is such an easy example of figuring out whether they're retarded or not.
What you're seeing here is a mirage.
A floating bin. Next. You're retarded. At first glance, though, it does look like a floating bin, eh? God damn. Am I retarded?
Hey Vlad, did you hear the tune that Bong?
Oh yeah, I see all of them. Yeah, I know.
Did you hear that?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Bong's good. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why the Bong was teaching me a lot of stuff. And when I
Nice.
started making music again, because see, you gave me a sample, and I want to use this, and I will use that sample. Don't worry. But I'm just in a fucking bad position to make music right now. I'm always smoking weed every day, procrastinating. I'm just playing games and being lazy. You know. But soon I'll pick it all back up. Don't worry.
Stop with
We
the
all
excuse.
we all go through this. No, you can't force it because when you force it, it just turns out to be shit. You just got to do it when you want to do it.
Wait, when you suck on the blunt, aren't you forcing the smoke into your lung?
Okay, bro, this is like the biggest non sequitur fucking apples to oranges comparison you can ever have.
So you can
Jensen,
force the
what
smoking
goes
and
through
the
your
video
head
game
when you
playing,
think of
but you
these things?
can't force the music making.
Is your sugar levels low, Jemsy?
High.
They're too high? Okay, sorry. Just making sure, checking up on you because you're making no fucking sense. I'm sorry I had to use your diabetes, but I'm so sorry. It's funny. No, come on, buddy. Am I the only one laughing? I'm sorry. I'm so
You're
mean.
banned.
I'm so yeah, bad me. I'm sorry. I'm so bad. Never laugh at James's problems. I'm so Jamesy. Remember this. You're 100 in my book. No matter how I talk about you and stuff, buddy. You're one of my favorites. Don't worry. No, I have a lot of favorites here in Jamesy. You're one of them. Don't worry. Lots of favorites.
Good to know. Good to know.
I know you know.
But I've been missing your music. You haven't sent me any more music, so you're slacking.
Well, my SoundCloud is there. You can always re-listen to the old stuff and then listen to whether you like it better or not. Because once you
I'll
listen to a
send you
track once or twice or
on the
three
new one.
times, even no, because the old stuff sounds good when you listen to it multiple times because you catch on to things that you didn't hear the first time. And they're like,
You start
oh
getting
man,
brainwashed
no, I don't do
into
that
it.
stuff. No, I don't do that stuff. No, but I set my frequencies to 432, man. All my instruments are tuned to 432 hertz. I could do the other one frequencies, but for the last 5 songs or 4 songs that I did, they were all tuned to 432. Yeah. All I got to do now, my next step in my music production is adding space, adding emptiness, because I have too much shit going on. If I like add space and add like a little bit of fucking sparkle here and there, a little bit of accents on certain things. Yeah, my music's gonna go to a next level again. It's a progressive thing. You got to keep fucking doing it. I know what stage I'm at. Anyways, continue.
All right, I'm gonna suffer the wait time. I'll do it.
But you can always listen to the shit I already have. Maybe you tell me what you like on that one, and you're like, yo, bro, that shit was fucking bomb, bro. You know what I mean?
I'll just wait.
Okay, so you don't want to listen to any other. Okay, thank you. That's a best compliment you can have. Thank you, Jemsy. You're the best.
Thank you, bro.
It's
Once you make the new one, let me know.
underhanded. Fuck you, Vlad. Your music sucks. It's okay. Thank you.
I'll never say it.
I know you didn't, but you kind of did at the same time. You know, it's okay.
No, because it
I'm fine
doesn't
with.
suck.
I'm fine with it. Listen, I can admit that my music isn't as good as like, let's say, like the mainstream shit. Well, it's because I started only a year ago, right? And it's progressive.
It's getting better little by
Well,
little. Come on.
well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But if you listen to some of the shit, there's like gems in there, bro. You just haven't listened to all of it. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay.
I just want you to stop with the excuses and make more.
There is no excuses, man. I'm just
You know,
saying.
you play video games
Um,
pretty well when you're high. Maybe you can make better music.
Yeah, I know, but I get stuck on one note and I just keep pressing one button because the music sound like the key sounds so good and I press it and it just goes "Meh," and it buzzes my ears and I just keep
The
sitting there
thing is,
pressing that fucking button for an hour, bro. No, that's how it gets when you're high. You're not making progress. You're sitting there being stupid and pressing one button because you like the sound of it. You're like, oh shit, this sounds so good, and you just keep pressing it, like a fucking idiot. It's just funny. Bow. And for hours you can do this. And you're not even notice that you're doing it. It's just you like the sound so much, you just keep pressing it.
you
And
getting
you're
better on
zoning
the
out.
same note.
Huh?
You getting better on the same note.
What do you mean on the same note?
You keep pressing the same note and getting better and better, just pressing the same one.
No, I mean I don't press the same note. I put everything in key and then I use all my like let's say if I'm in the key of E, right, major, I do E major. My push two is all laid out in E major, and every button that I press is an E major key, right? So it's easy for me to like freestyle on my keyboard or my push two. It's very easy because I don't miss a key. You know what I mean? Because I can just freestyle, and if I mispress the one that's beside it, it's still in key. So it's good. That's how they do the other ones. Do you guys ever see these guys that mix with tone? Like DJs that they'll have like a sample, they'll cut the sample in and then they'll use that sample to make a track like from Dr. Dre and they'll start playing the beginning of Dr. Dre beat and then fucking mix it in and then start playing the actual song. But in the beginning they actually punched in the beginning like da da dun 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 and he used a sample from another song that he was mixing on currently. And that's some impressive mixing. I've seen that shit. I was like, whoa, that's fucking legit. Look at that guy go. Because you literally have to know what keys he presses, like which notes to go in which order to make like Dr. Dre sound like Dr. Dre. It's a lot of practice and fucking. You're not gonna do this in 1 year. You got to do it longer. Am I hugging the mic? I'm sorry.
It's been over 1 year. It's about time.
I can globe smack somebody. You guys need me to globe smack somebody? Like this guy named
Yeah, you scared the girl earlier.
which one?
Bowie.
No, man. She was busy. She said she'll come back later on Friday. I promoted the girls' night. I always tell the ladies to go on ladies' night. The more ladies, the better.
Aw.
Yeah, man. Why not? Because I like when the ladies talk about the flat Earth. I don't know. There's some magic going on there.
I like when you said we can speak on ladies' nights.
No, who?
You.
I don't speak on ladies' night. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you said we.
Who's we?
Except for me, Vlad, because I'm a Cancer. No, but I do have a question since we have some Rick and Nora sympathizers in here. I want to know, I want to understand your thinking because he doesn't, the only time I ever see him respond is when he's white knighting for some other troll or concern trolling for a troll. And that's really all I ever see of him. So I'm curious what is it that everyone loves about having him around? I just want to understand this.
He's
Oh,
messaged
we
me
love him
privately, and
so much.
I don't. I
he's
just banned
messaged
him.
me privately as well as just told me in the chat that he appreciated how I speak to people who believe in the globe, and if he had Brandon to be, that he would have appreciated that conversation better than something. That these are not exactly his words, and so I think he likes what we're doing here, despite what he says. Just depends on if we're being amicable or not. But that's what I get from him. I don't know anything else about him. I've never. So, I don't know.
Yeah, Mickey. Beat that dead horse. Yeah, Mickey. That's good. That's funny. Sorry, Mickey.
Yeah, he's been an agent for a while, man. He just sits in here, doesn't say nothing. He white knights for other people. So
Yes, Mickey. 100%.
Well, that's why I wanted to know, right? Sorry, Kai, I was just wanting to respond to Bingy. Yeah, that's why I wanted to know because I understand, like, if people are Glovers and they still believe in the Globe, or if they're on the fence and they come in here, if they're honest about it and they're just having like discussions or whatever, but he never does. And the only time, like when someone's being dishonest or if they're being called out for obviously being a troll, and it's obvious that they're trolling, but that's the people that he defends. And that's why I was trying to get into the mind of the people who do like having him around. I want to understand why they want him around. It's not like I have anything personally against him, but as far as it's like they want him, I don't know. It's like they want him in the chat trolling for people or something. Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. Maybe it's just me.
Who wants him around?
I don't think anybody's raising their hand. All right.
I'm trying to like, is there someone in here that's like, yo, where's Reckoner?
Well, yeah, they do. They do. A lot of
Can we
people.
take a vote on banning him?
I'm raising my hand. I'm raising both my hands.
He's the only person I've ever banned.
That's up to you guys. I mean,
Who are we going to
Who
ban?
are we voting the ban?
Wreck
Oh, Reckoner.
the man who will not use.
Come on, you gonna ban the governor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I have no say.
That welcome mat is long overdue. It's worn out.
My purpose wasn't to try to get him banned. It's like now I feel bad because, but it's not like I'm trying to sympathize. I just want to understand because there are a lot of people that defend him and whatnot for him and want him here and stuff like that. And I just was asking their perspective. What
If you
benefit
want to ban Reckoner, you have to say sure.
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 Anyway, moving on.
I've been trying to do his accent for a year. I can't do it. Arnold Schwarzenegger, whatever that is, my tongue doesn't do it. I can't figure it out.
You can say Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Almost sound like the N-bomb right there.
Yeah, he can't do the voice.
He should have done a
That's
better
not
impression of me. He should have done a better impression of me.
was that Sonny?
That was kind of good.
Let me see you flex your biceps and I'll flex mine.
That's all I know.
So what was the context of that?
All I
whole
know.
discussion? Was he white knighting for somebody just before I came in or what? Was
We've been talking about among ourselves. He jumped for a little bit, but at this moment, I don't think any rules have been broken at the moment.
How's everybody doing?
A bit lonely.
Michael Nicholas. I don't think I've ever met you.
My intro's better than yours.
This is my third time on the live stream.
Oh,
Nice to meet you anyway.
Yeah, welcome to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, man.
Thank you, man. It's
I'm
good
saying
this
that
is
because
still
I haven't
going.
met you, but I'm pretty
I
sure
used to go on the live streams back in the day.
What's that? I didn't catch what you said. What'd you say?
I said it's good that you keep this channel running. It's nice to know that there's somewhere to go for flat earthers. To hang out, like, because I get lonely a lot.
So your
So I
opinion
just
is
come
the Earth is not a globe. I would take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What about yours?
Yeah, the Earth's not a globe, man, at all. So
How old are you? If you don't mind me asking, you sound young.
what's that?
How old are you? You sound quite young.
Me? Nah, man, I'm
Yeah.
44, dude.
Oh, you sound in your 20s.
I wish. I wish.
Hey, but there's been more intelligent people have been joining the Flat Earth ideal. I think young West, but especially when like college age people find out, it's when you're at your most smartest, and when you're young, when you're a full adult. So I think it's still moving forward. I think there's a lot more smarter people who've turned away from the globe. The more the merrier, really, you know.
Not gonna lie, I totally thought you were gonna say the Flat Earth Society, Michael. What?
No, I'm not in any groups or anything. I just follow through YouTube.
Yeah, neither are we.
Good, cool.
How long have you known the Earth was flat?
Feels about 6 years.
Yeah, we're not a group or anything. We're just over 20,000 people that know the Earth is flat.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just
at
we just
least.
see it flat, measure it flat, experience it flat.
What do you guys think of the Virgin Richard Branson space flight? They kind of look like they were in a harness, but the footage of the aircraft being released from it was like a bigger aircraft holding a smaller one, and it let them go, and they reached the edge of space. There was some good
That's what they call it.
views.
But it's just an high altitude airplane. That's all it is.
I saw two bubbles as well, out in the space, so it could have been fake.
No, I mean, them being in a location where they claim to be, I mean, the edge of space or something like that. That's not, this is not the globe that they're purporting it to be. So it was. I mean, we could agree that it's a high altitude plane, though. That could be totally within the realm of
Yeah,
possibility.
that's what it looked like. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But when they showed an outside view and there was two bubbles, I mean, that's a bit. They could have switched cameras, couldn't they? Once they released the high altitude thing, they could have switched back to the swimming pool.
There's, what's weird is that every time they show stuff like that, there's always like this low quality camera kind of deal, and it's like, dude, you have billions of dollars and you can't even invest in a good camera. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, the FPS is like 30, like.
Yeah, man, you think that these things would be like 8K, man, superior image quality? Like, nope. Anyway.
You think we'd be paying for subscription channels to watch? I don't know, the Tesla car.
Verizon Wireless
on space.
Verizon has better internet service than they had.
You think how much money would be made off space footage on a TV channel? We should have that by now, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
And we don't.
Hey,
because yes.
I have a question. There's another guy in here named Safe. Was he muted for some reason? I'm just kind of looking to see if there's anybody else.
No, people try to talk to him like 3 separate times, and he or she won't talk.
Oh.
So I think that's why it got muted. Okay.
They opened up the mic and nobody spoke.
He doesn't feel safe.
Oh, the irony.
What's he doing? Yeah. You have to have balls to be a flat earther at the start if you want to take on trolls anyway. I've had them find out my personal information, harass me, subliminally threaten me. This was all 6 years ago when I first got into flat earth chatting. It was quite oppressive. It was oppressive.
You're amongst friends here, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice change.
We also got Sean TV that's in here. He doesn't have any roles. I don't know if you guys want to holler at him. You know me, every time I'm on, I like to see who's on here. Hopefully I'm not disrupting the flow. You guys weren't speaking of anything important.
Sean TV. Sean TV. Are you there? Hello, Sean TV. Anyway, is it Michael?
Yeah, yes,
Michael
that's right.
Nichols? Hey, hey. So, are you looking at the live stream voice text? You see
No,
the
I'm not. I can have a look now.
text?
Though.
Yeah, it's a
The
text
arena
channel.
text.
No, it's directly above the live stream that you're in.
I
It says
see. I see.
hashtag live stream voice text. Click in there. I was going to show you a couple of stills that Witsit dropped in here last night of the Earth from that so-called, well, let's just call it a
Virgin Atlantic. Yeah.
aircraft. Yeah, high altitude aircraft. So it shows a bending and warping
I'm looking.
horizon. So it goes from convex to concave.
Yeah. So it's they use him at that. What's it called again? They're using fisheye lens again.
Yeah.
But they had a massive. There was a lot of land on there. You could tell they were high up. Like it looked quite legit until they all start floating. It goes all glitchy. There's some send the stills I'm watching.
Oh, put that down.
Hey, what's up, Sean?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Red Bull.
Yeah, we hear you, brother. What's up, man? What brings you by the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord?
I've been lurking for a good while. I was already verified before and all that, and I accidentally left the group. And when I came back to it, it does. I don't have permissions to see the chat, the live stream voice text or anything like that.
Cool.
Yeah, you
So
just need to get verified.
What's your opinion on the topic of the shape of the Earth?
It's flat since 2015, as long as I can remember.
Nice. We're getting some more good people in here, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, I got a little 1-year-old that I'm watching right now, so kind of trying to balance two things. It's usually I don't ever talk on here, so.
Cool.
Is there anyone in the chat? I started to feel more spiritual after Flat Earth. I felt a connection with the earth and the sky, like something I've never felt ever before. It was quite unreal. I was quite euphoric. Like I felt like God could hear my thoughts even. Like so I just felt like everything was connected and everything had come to a head. I spent 6 weeks, 8 hours a day watching all the content, all day, every day. And then I hung around in chats for about 2 years. Then I had a break for 1.5 years. But but now I'm coming to keep checking up on people. But it's been a wild ride. I haven't gone around trying to convince my family or anything like that. I keep it to myself really, because ignorant people would think you're crazy.
Right. So, welcome home.
Yeah,
it's honestly better to not tell. It's honestly better to not tell people. See, I didn't know that like you would get hated if you were a flat earther. I didn't know. So when I first found out, I was like super excited about it. I had no idea. I was such an open book on Discord. I had no idea, and then I was like, "Holy shit!" There are people that like literally want to destroy you.
I know. I was
Then
so
I'm like, wow.
I was so naive. Also, I'm like, they're gonna want to hear all this. Like, I must be the one. Why I don't know why I was chosen, but I was chosen to tell all these people all this information. Well, that didn't go out how I thought it was going to.
Missionary syndrome.
Blue. It was just crazy.
Did you guys get attacked by all the normies in your DMs or what?
Man, did I get attacked on my TikTok from a whole bunch of Globers. Laughing, making fun of me. You really think that the Earth is?
But it made it go viral because of it.
Oh, dude, the video had 5,000 something views already, bro.
Within probably like a 1 hour time frame. Yeah.
Yeah, I told him, I said, hey, come and visit us in the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord and chat with us and tell us why you think the Earth is a globe. And like, bro, I was getting so many hate messages in my comments saying, yeah, I can't believe you actually think that the Earth is is flat.
Really,
so
I've gotten
bad.
I've gotten actual death threats from people
They're
in
so
YouTube
bad.
chats. When I was in there in the beginning, I got literal death threats.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
From known trolls that are still around and still are lurking around like little freaking demons at flat Earth get-togethers, like hovering around.
Yeah. I get death threats in my emails because not only because like okay, mostly because of me being pansexual. I'm getting death threats because of me being pansexual. And then I get like a whole bunch of racial and a whole
Literally,
oh man,
anything personal.
Yeah,
If anything personal they learn about you, they use as a weapon. I rise above it. Do you know what I mean? I've gone past that. I'm way better. Some of us are veterans here. Say any more than 4 or 5 years, you're a veteran. We've seen it all. I mean, look how nice we're all getting along here. We're like
it's getting to the point where
global
they like
trolls
they're even giving my location, bro. I'm getting death threats and they're giving my location on social media, like on TikTok.
Just privatize your stuff, your apps, and give it a rest. Just don't look at it, and they'll move on to the next target. Just stay cool,
I'm
man.
taking all my location on all my thing. Like there is no location on any of my social media. Like I did not even put it out there. There's somebody
just
that out there that
Yeah.
knows me personally that put that had said it on social
Yeah.
media.
They've done that to pull you off, but just do you. That's terrible.
Well, the joke is on the haters because creator is watching, whether you
Yeah,
like
he
it or
is.
not.
Make another TikTok
100%.
saying thank you for all the hate because it makes me go viral.
Yeah, that's definitely
literally
a point.
how it goes.
Oh, I mean, if they do like one thing to threaten me or anything, I used to box. Like I was boxing since
But don't worry about that.
2014, so,
Just worry
like,
about the positive things, and you don't have to worry about the negative. Don't worry.
No one's gonna hurt you. They don't. Them trolls are too scared to go to jail.
They're really
They're just
scared,
gonna
guys.
talk
So
out
don't
their
worry
ass.
about that.
Yeah, move it. Yeah, don't even think like that, dude. Just be you. If you're pansexual, that's you doing you.
Your prerogative.
Don't even listen to it. Be proud of who you are. Fuck, don't let anyone think you're less than. Fuck that shit. Excuse my French, but
Any
don't
Globers
ever
in here,
let that.
Globers, come out and play.
Nah, don't even invite him other than to the YouTube chat box.
nah, invite the Globers. Get the Globers in here.
Yeah, I'm calling them out, man. If you're listening on
Black
YouTube,
smack the
come
fuck
in
out of
here
Be
and
going on a
provide
merry-go-round.
evidence for the Earth.
Nah, we need more. We need
Come on,
more in here.
Glovers. Come on in. You heard Miggy. Come
so
on
that
in.
they can tell their friends all about us, and then some of their friends will get intrigued and be like,
Yeah, it depends what kind of person you are. Whether you want to look at something.
Yeah,
or not.
high quality
most of the
Globers,
trolls-
please. High
Most
quality.
of the trolls tell them. I'm telling you, they do.
Yeah, can we get the really, really smart ones? Could you guys really, really smart ones? Could you show up and just say hi, have a little conversation?
I was saying earlier, I was like, it should be like a club. The more exclusive the club, the more people want to join. So I think we should start turning down some of these people because, that's how you get people to really want to.
Quality control.
Hey, you got some people
where's
that
Negata?
want to come in here, so it looks like you got a bunch that are gonna flood this chat in a minute.
Let's transfer
I swear.
How would space still be hot and cold at the same time?
I'm gonna
I
head
swear
out.
some of them work at NASA. They're at the NASA office board because it's
Sorry,
all
Mingy.
make believe. So they got nothing better to do than to use their PCs to troll us other than that NASA headquarters. Because they know they failed and they bullshit and they messed up and they've lied to humanity. So they gotta get they got the money and the high social class. So they got nothing better to do. I swear, like some of the trolls, you could just tell that they know it's flat, but they've been contracted into the lie, and they're part of how they keep the lie running. and part of that is gang stalking, flat earthers. It's part of this shtick, but it's gone nowhere. We haven't stopped it, so
They were all trolls,
what the
guys.
heck, man.
Speaking, so I banned them all. End of story.
Thank you. Thank you so How are you going to hate from outside the club when you can't even get in? Lego. Who knows that song? Someone has to know that song. You get 50 bonuses if you know that song.
Lyrics, can you say them again?
What?
I missed the lyrics. Could you say them again?
Oh, it's the beginning of a song. It says, yes. Got it. How you going to hate from outside the club? You can't even get in. Lego.
Sonny, you already got it? Justin, just out of curiosity, I know a lot of them deserve it. I'm thinking some of them might not. Like, how many people on average would you guess that you ban per day?
At least 15.
Yeah, that's a pretty good average.
I'm not joking. That's a good average, I would say, about 15. And it's not like ones that are curious, you know. These ones are just here to abuse. Like they do not care to be here. So it's like, why are you here? I'm gonna just remove you if you don't care to be here. So
I think I mean, there's some people that just do a ton of banning and others that don't really ban anybody. I would bet that you are
I'm probably one of the two. One of the two at the top, yes. But I have been very considerable for the last like 8 months. You know, I've been doing a really tight, you know, grip on my banning. I put more into Cogdis than anything so that I can talk to them further, you know, without them being in the lobby and stuff.
It's also a little bit deceptive because you sometimes ban snipe, because I've been sometimes like on the verge of banning someone, but then you're like, got him.
Because I'm watching. I'm sorry, that's me. I'm watching. I'm watching like every lobby, and I mean, I get I don't get the alerts. I just see them light up. I have everything muted because I don't have any sound going through. I have like my brain is going like 7 different ways.
You're the head bouncer.
I'm in 3 or 4 different discords as well, just hopping around. But I love staying here because more information. I'm telling you, the information just pours in here.
Yeah, when you guys are asleep, I'm awake, right? So then I get to do the banning.
It's pretty amazing stuff. But that's the thing. These people, most of them are the same. Okay, or coming from like the same server that just talk shit. That's it. And that's what I'm figuring, you know, with these ones that just came in, those ones with all those pictures that just came in. Like, come on. What are you thinking we're gonna do to you? We get it every day. But yeah, anyways, I've been pretty strict and to the point. You know, if you don't want to be here, then please just leave. I'll just make you if you're just gonna disrupt. Sorry, I don't want the disrupting. And I know there's a lot of, you know, children that come, you know, but they need to be put in their place right at the very beginning. I'm sorry, they can't just come in and start saying whatever they want to say and just get away with anything they want to say. That's not here. No, sorry. You know, they need to first understand we came from where you came from. We know it better than you ever did. because you still have to use Google to do what we can tell you straight from our head. Hey, that was a rhyme. It's pretty good. Sometimes when I start talking, I can do that too.
The
But
ball is
I
dead.
don't want to be a rapper or anything like that. But that's just, I'm telling you, sometimes when you really know what you're saying, you start saying it in verses.
Like Merlin. I said
Yeah,
Merlin spells.
I'm telling you, yes.
ball
I
is in your
swear I had it. I know if I would have gone when I was younger, if I would have gone off into like that phase of rhyming and stuff, I may have been good, you know, but it sometimes just comes, you know. I hear it from other people too. They don't even know that they're doing it, but they just do it.
So the ball is in your head. Is that where it is?
Yes.
Okay.
Not reality. No. I've already tried my very hardest to find it in reality. And all I can find is misinformation or speculation or hearsay.
Yeah.
I've never
it's all
actually
in your
found
mi-
it
it's all in their mind.
myself.
It's all in their mind.
So it's a mind game that has been structured in the books you read.
It's called a mind fuck, is what it is for those people.
And we're told to read everything that we can, right?
Yeah.
After life fucking me over, I don't want my mind fucked by lies. I'll take some truth.
I've
Thanks.
been,
Life's
yes.
fucking me enough as it is.
I agree.
And it's not right anymore. And I don't want anyone else to be subjected to it if I am speaking. You know what I'm saying? I don't want someone to hear my words and my words be incorrect, because then we're both shit out of luck, you know?
Yeah, then you're being a hypocrite.
Yes. So I want to get down to the bottom of it. I want to get to the level where we don't talk about, where they say you don't need to talk about, where they say, oh, we've already done that, so you can just go this way. You don't have to go down this path anymore. You can go this way. We have a block here, so you don't have to pass this block because we have already structured it for you. It's like, no,
So what I think is strange
that's not how I want to roll.
is Muslims believe the earth was created and there's a kingdom of four corners. So that's in the Muslim belief, and there's how many Muslims are there? But they don't go against the globe. A lot of Muslims are creationists, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But they just, but I guess if they think that science knows best, but some of them don't. So there is still a lot of religious flat earthers who don't really call themselves flat earthers.
Okay,
They
listen.
just don't believe.
We get someone in the lobby. If the Earth is flat, then explain why you see further when you go higher. Are you fucking kidding me?
Because the Earth is flat.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him this.
Because of perspective, obviously.
Is the horizon horizontal?
Well, they say that as if they expect it to not do that. That's what it should do if it's flat. It shouldn't.
Should do.
It should drop away.
Do that. That's why that's why I'm saying that, because
I know.
he doesn't get that what he's saying is for the flat Earth. He's saying exactly what should happen on a flat and stationary Earth.
And he doesn't even realize.
He doesn't even realize it. That's the whole mind confusion, mind fuck that everyone has. It's so hard to get over that because you're saying it out of your mouth as truth. Literally, he said it in his head and put it into paper on screen text, if the Earth is flat, explain why you see further when you go higher. I can't even, you can't even answer that. Because you answered that. You already answered your own question.
Your
So you
eyeballs are higher in the sky.
just take the if out of there. The Earth is flat. You see higher. you see further when you go higher.
Yeah, that's the only way you can see it further if you go higher, and that where it would continue to rise toward your eye level.
Amazing. And it's another one. Okay, I'm gonna ask him. Is the horizon eye level the full time? Yes, it is.
Is this in YouTube chat? Because I was looking in the live stream voice
Yes,
text.
sir. We're live 24/7 on YouTube as well. 2 streams actually.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
How
You
many
didn't know that?
viewers
How
are we
long you been
rocking?
here? How long you
No,
been
I
here?
mean, I was trying to find the conversation with what he was talking about, and I was looking over the live voice text.
Lobby. Yeah, we have a lobby entry level. It says lobby there. Voice check in and then lobby.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another one. The Earth is round. Like a penny? I love that one. This one's good too. Ah, so round.
Waiting for that globe proof.
Where's the meme? Where's the meme that's round? Meme round. There it is. Round. One. Nope, it doesn't exist.
Keep playing the piano. Keep playing the guitar. I like that twang. I was checking at YouTube one night, and I saw this video, and I had to look. What do I see? I see further than I've ever seen. It was if the earth would have fall. Damn. And I was hooked like a fish on a rod. I spent months watching all I could, just 'cause I loved that the earth was flat. And now I'm back to listen to everyone else. Feel the groove of the smooth flat earth. I might go back. Oh, that truth, it never leaves you. It's always with you. A new vision of our world. Forever change in my mind. Of us two, we get together. We speak the truth. Blow the roof off the dome. We're sending it home. Goodbye to the ball. Off it goes. Heck yeah. I'm usually pretty shy and all. But I've had some food, and I need some nourishment of the spirit kind. So guess where I go to? Flat Earth 24/7. Yeah, boy. My soul knows it's true. My brother passed away last year, and I got to tell him the truth before he went. So I know he's somewhere else, maybe Big Meru, or he's in the Garden of Eden past Antarctica. And I feel his spirit sometimes when I'm in need. And he knows that I told him a few things, fundamental truths, so he can move on through the spirit life instead of being an arrogant, ignorant fool. So I'm happy, I know where I am, and I know where I'll be when they lay me down. Flat.
That's Lou.
Gotcha. That was pretty good. You went in the right time. It did. It went in the right
Whoa. That was fun as hell. Yeah, your friend rips, man. That's great.
I heard my voice. Sorry
Not
about that,
like I
guys.
said, dude. You're. It's really fun listening to you play guitar too, man. You're very skilled. It's just seeing as how you guys tend to play in the same key. I'm always
Same.
tempted when I hear you fucking
I
playing. I'm
know.
like, let's just drop this in here.
I know. That's fun.
That sounds very nice.
Yeah, my family reunions this weekend. I was saying, yeah, he's playing at the family reunion this weekend too. It should be fun.
What?
Yeah,
And
my
Witz,
voice was getting
and
kind
Witz
of
is in town with you too?
dude, I should tell Winston to stick around a few days and come to my
Yeah.
family reunion. Flat
Yeah,
smack my
no
family.
kidding. You think? Right on.
Yeah.
I probably have some AC noise here. I'll turn my mic off for a sec.
You were saying, Lou?
I gave up. It was stupid.
I know that feeling.
I was gonna just mention to Sonny, like maybe I'll record some of the set that my buddy's playing at the reunion, share it.
Yeah, that'd be killer. I could see being right up there and playing with that dude, man. Like we'd get along with the guitars together. I think
I'm
fantastic.
sure he'd love. Yeah, he'd love to jam with you. He does a lot of jam sessions and shit.
Well, maybe someday, you know. See, I love shit like this. Hold on, I'll try to do it. I don't want to rumpus the show. Is there new people here, though? I don't want to do that. Hold on, I better be quiet. Anyone new here? Don't let my guitar scare you. I know it's frightening, but...
Who's ass?
Yeah, don't let my voice scare you.
There's someone named Liz.
There's Emily. There's let's see. Safe is muted, so I assume somebody tried to talk with him.
I bet some people had trouble figuring out what was on the recording and what was... Unless the levels are the levels like still fairly decent?
When the Groovy Bot's playing, it drowns you out.
Oh, okay. That's probably a good thing a little bit, yeah.
Am I talking in the correct live stream? My YouTube name is Michael Mack. So you guys saying there's two different streams? I'm talking in the mainstream though, and I.
Yeah, we usually only have like one of the streams actually running. Sometimes it breaks into two, but yeah, you're in the main one.
We have a bunch of people in here with no visa verification. If some of them wants to jump up, or a moderator maybe wants to try them out.
Has anyone here been to a Flat Earth meeting? I nearly went to one with Patricia, Nathan Oakley, Antonio, Flat Earth British. I nearly went to one in Bristol like 5 years ago, but I wish I went because that was when Patricia was still with Antonio. But I didn't go, man. I missed out there.
I
Would have seen- would have-
haven't gone to any like the big meetups, but I mean, yesterday I went and met up with Wits It Gets It though. Like we had a burger and a couple of beers. It was cool. He's in town right now.
Cool, man. Can't beat a burger and a couple of beers with a good mate.
Yeah.
Talking along
it
the
was-
same lines.
Yeah, it's cool to actually meet up with somebody. It was, kind of exciting.
Yeah.
I missed out on
I've never met.
I missed out on my chance to hang out with him when he came by a couple months ago.
Yeah, dude, if he's in your town, like unless you got something really important going on, but it's worth it. Just he'll meet up with you, go do a little something. You don't have to go out onto the corner and like do street activism necessarily. You can just say hi.
That'd be a rush either way.
Yeah.
The first time that I missed meeting up with him was he was actually still with Nathan Thompson at the time, and
You probably didn't want to meet up with him then anyway.
for sure.
I think a lot of the drama that he had to put up with Nathan has been left unsaid. It's from what I was talking with him yesterday. There's, oh man, that must have been really rough for a couple of
I
months.
can only imagine, man. I mean, after coming across that video, the hit piece that he did with the alleged Harvard guys. I don't know if you ever caught that.
Yeah, the duck suit.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
I didn't watch it, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's like, he's a real smart guy. He obviously knows a lot about a lot of things. Doesn't mean he's right about everything, but that whole act, I mean, how do you even make sense out of that?
Yeah, the whole using toilet paper to measure the Earth curve was just the dumbest thing I ever seen, and he went along with it like it was just funny.
Yeah, so I'm trying to imagine in what scenarios can that make sense? Does that make sense?
If they gave him a bunch of meth and then like told him it was a great idea, just a joke, and they weren't filming.
You're like, if you hang out with us for a few days and just go along, I'll give you all the crack you want. And he was like, I'm in.
Wow.
You say, whoa, I'm not even kidding. I'm not retracting that. I don't care if he walks in here right now. The dude has every tendency of every crackhead you've ever met in your life. I'm not saying he smokes crack. I'm saying he acts like a crackhead.
That's why all his debates sound like a crackhead fight. Come on. He debated a dude in a mankini. Come on, Luke. Come on. I couldn't even have took that motherfucker serious. He'd have got beat down in every tattoo shop in Michigan just for wearing a mankini. We'd have took his shoes, motherfucker.
I'd have paid to seen that.
That motherfucker walked out butt naked.
Yep.
Gave his mankini to a girl.
He's a good actor, willing to do anything.
You talking about Team Skeptic with the mankini?
Yeah, man. Would you debate that, dude? Would you sit there like, look, I can't take you serious in that fucking outfit, you fucking derpy derp. Let's just fight. Fuck it. Prove you're a man. Then we'll start the debate. Go shirtless, fuck.
No, he would just squeal like a pig and run away. It would never happen.
We don't want any blood. Boxing gloves.
Who wears gloves? Shit.
I'll
I'm
make
talking
the,
about
I
mutual
don't want it on my
combat.
carpet. All right. Shit.
I'll make the theme music for it. So
Listen, I'll pay for the motherfucking
I know
carpet.
you, man. You get blood all over.
I have people come in and clean the whole thing better than the crime
All right,
scene.
fine.
We'll put brand new carpet in.
Here's my brass knuckles.
I don't need no knuckles. My fists are just enough. Because when it comes to slapping bitch, battle mod is tough.
Tough.
Like, that motherfucker's gamma, bro. You could beat him down with a dildo. A limp one at that.
And that's a
He
fact.
tried to act tough in the mankini. I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, I don't think I can watch this. Get that bitch a tat and a t-shirt, damn it. Give him a wife beater. Quick, somebody buy him some shit from St. Vincent. He can get a better outfit from Goodwill, shit.
You can get more velocity with a limp noodle than you can with a.
You guys have given me a lot to think about tonight.
Yeah, it has more inert forces, doesn't it? More kinetic potential.
Yeah,
It's
just
a
like
whip
a ball and
on
chain,
it.
right?
It's like a willow
Or a whip,
branch.
yeah.
It's like a willow branch versus a oak tree. Look, Sonny's ready to jam.
Yeah, let's get a jam on. Jam on, man.
We be jamming. I want to
Jamming.
jam it with you.
Jamming.
Jamming. I
Jamming.
hope you like jamming too.
With.
Everybody knows Bob. Hell yeah.
might be a little out of tune right now.
I'm not sure if it was in this server or not. I'm guessing it was. Did you guys see someone had a picture of toast that looked like they had Bob Marley in their toast? I think it was toast. No, it was a banana.
Yeah.
It was the bruise of a banana.
Yeah, it was
a perfect, perfect Bob Marley in that banana.
I posted that.
Yeah. I saw it. I definitely saw
Nana.
Bob Marley in that shit.
I said, is it me or do you see Bob Marley too?
Yeah, do you see Bob Marley too, or am I high? Yeah.
yeah. I was high. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I seen that. I was like, whoa, it's Bob Banana.
Banana Marley.
Right. Yeah. That's Bob, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what no one says. That's Bob.
It's definitely Bob.
Clear.
I was waiting for the banana to bust out singing "One Love." But I am one of those. I'm one of those people that see faces and everything.
Well, then whose face is on the banana just left of him? Because I see a face there too. I just don't know whose.
What's that face? Hold on. Let me throw this up.
That there's Sam Kinison.
What is that?
What? What? It's me and Bob. What the fuck? Who don't like Sam?
You're probably high too, if you're seeing it. Yeah.
I'd like to see Sam at that debate. It's a fucking mankini. What the fuck?
Paradoilia?
No, I
Yeah.
have no idea how to say it, but it's basically like, say you're like looking at tiles, and so you can start seeing
Yeah.
all kinds of different images. It's
Oh,
not even
yeah,
just faces. It's like you can build everything, like looking at the
Yep.
clouds,
That's
whatever.
what they say it is.
Yep, I have it.
Yeah, damn
Especially
that.
with clouds
Faces
as they
everywhere.
move.
Damn that pareidolia. I see it everywhere.
When you're strange, faces come out
People
of
are
the
strange
rain.
when you're strange. I love Jim Moss. It's all. When you're strange.
My mom was a total hippie, and she used to sing that song, but she would say, "People are strange when you're a stranger, and faces look ugly when you're a ham sandwich." Stoner inside joke.
Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you are down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain.
When you're
Yeah,
strange.
I love that song.
When you're strange.
Yeah, it just says "You're Strange" a little too often, but still a good song.
I tried watching the Doors movie a few weeks ago. I've seen it before. I don't know. I couldn't watch the whole thing this time. I don't think I was tripping this time or something. That might have been the problem.
Okay, who's gonna sing When You're Strange?
Lou.
I'ma smoke my weed. Gonna roll one up. Get high. Sky. Keep it low. And it's level. And it's fried. Flat. 24/7. Disco, baby. Come check it. Yeah. Yeah. Come check this out. Yeah. 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 We about level. Yeah, baby, it's level. Level, 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 level. Horizontal. Alright. Level. Level.
Sucks that the bass distorts so bad in the recording.
Yeah. I think it's time we all address this global lie. Come back to reality for a minute. We all live on a flat, motionless plane, and you cannot prove otherwise.
Well done. Good timing with that mellow part there. Fit it in.
Put it in a soundbite. I'll take it to the studio mixed. One of Drop Them Bars will be a motherfucking hit.
That shit's legit.
I don't know that dude, Justin. Ban him. Ban them all.
I heard him come in really quick. I just trigger happy that, but I see that he has a friend. And the friend was CJ.
What, do you only have like 10 of them so far today? You feel like you're behind on your average or what?
No. He came into the live stream just right then. You didn't hear him, I guess, because he just came in just a minute ago when the music was on, and he had a very high, screechy, like really high screeching noise coming out of his mic.
Who was that?
So I just instantly banned him, but it was Omniscient.
Oh, that's weird.
I believe we've
Omniscient?
heard.
No, he's been cool around here for.
That's why I asked Mike if he knew him, because I think I remember him. He has the tag of a blue and a red pill in the hand.
Yeah, dude, personally, I think you should unban him if you banned him. I don't think it might have been an
He
accident.
came in really high, screechy, screech.
I'm guessing it was an accident. He's been cool all along, up and
Okay.
So.
Because that was not. Oh.
Guilty as charged, but damn it, it ain't right. There's someone else controlling me. Death in the air, strapped in the electric chair. This can't be happening to me. Who made you, God, you say? I'll take your life from you.
Fear is fear.
See, you moved too fast, man. You gotta stick. You were at Strangers, so I looked it up, and I'm ready. So, are you ready, Strangers?
Flash before my eyes. Now it's time to die. Burning in my brain.
You're supposed to be singing right now, bro.
Lou.
You.
Lou.
What?
Oh, man.
You're supposed to be singing.
No,
when
you.
You're strange. Faces look ugly when you're alone. I don't want to sing that.
Okay,
Save it
never
for
mind.
karaoke night.
Yet.
Next.
Not high enough yet. Damn it.
Yeah, I was never a real super fan of the Doors ever. I don't know why. Just never was.
Well, he repeats stuff too much.
No, I don't know. The whole sound to me was just kind of, I don't know. I didn't get it.
Like hippie band. When I was a kid, everybody was into Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, and the Doors. Even though they were, from our parents' generation, but and like all three of them, I like all three, but they all need like a different drug. Like,
Don't forget about Kiss.
Like the Doors. The Doors is great when you're drinking. Pink Floyd is great when you're tripping, and Led Zeppelin's great when you're smoking.
What about Kiss and Def Leppard?
I'm not a fan of either one of them all that much. I mean, they're all right, but not crazy about them.
He sounds like Joe Dirt.
They call me Dr. Love.
Not Van Hagar.
I got the cure you're thinking of.
In the 70s. Wow, that goes way back.
You should change your name from Kicking Wing to Kicking Ass. I would.
I like Joe Cocker, Feeling Alright. Anyone seen him play that? He's off his head. Feeling alright. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling alright. Feeling alright. Baby, I'm feeling alright.
Step
Right on.
inside, walk this way, you and me, babe. Hey, hey. Love is like a bomb, baby. Come on, get it on. Living like a lover with a red hot phone. Looking like a tramp, like a video tramp. Demolition woman, can I be your man?
Yo, man.
So we're doing
Yo, man.
How did he know
No,
about
you
iPhones in
just
the
said
80s?
you didn't like Def Leppard, so
Pour
I had to sing
some
it.
sugar on me.
No, you missed the verse. Razzling, dazzling, a flashing little light. Television lover, gonna go all night. Sometime, anytime. Sugar me sweet. Little miss innocent,
Oh.
sugar me.
Well, I guess we are doing the stripper national anthem.
Yeah. Stripper national anthem.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Guilty as charged, but damn it, it ain't right. There's someone else controlling me.
You want that chip inside of me?
I collect them dollars, man. I got a roll of dollars fat as a tree trunk, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If they're gonna do it, I got dollars.
Pour some water on me, because I'm a spinning globe.
I'll go all around the world with them dollars. I used to go to Canada, but they're so liberal, man. You never know what's on stage now. Mm-hmm. I reckon I don't like that. And they're trans dancers, you know what I mean? Hell no.
On my Instagram, I like to look at beautiful women, and it is ridiculous how many transsexual women are are mixed in with the pictures. It's like I'm like, you ain't fooling me. I can see that Adam's
I know
apple.
Yeah, they got that search engine all fucked up. You can type in natural born woman and get 30 trans.
Well,
like, who's controlling the algorithm here, damn it? That there's not real, by God.
ain't no sunshine when she's gone. When she's gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Yeah.
Wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay.
Anytime she goes away.
There's a songbird who sings sometimes all over.
I know.
Did I pick up the song? Did I pick up the song right in like 4 notes?
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
And she's buying a stairway to
heaven.
Doors are all closed. I don't know the words to that well enough. I probably should. I've heard it 100 million times, I think, and I don't have it memorized, right?
There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed, with a word she can get what she came for.
When she turns up
Ooh.
the globe, is the final stairwell.
and she's buying a stairway to heaven. There's a sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure, 'cause you know sometimes words have two meanings. In a tree by the brook, there's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts are misgiven. There's a
Kind of want to hear.
feeling I get
I want to hear when the levee breaks.
You want to hear what?
When the levee breaks.
If
If it keeps on raining, the levee's gonna break.
Yeah, you got to tune way down for that. I might
If
be able
it keeps on raining, the levee's gonna break. When the levee breaks, I have no place to stay.
Mean old levee taught me to weep and moan, Lord.
Taught me to weep and moan. Mean old levee taught me to weep and moan. Ooh.
My mama said that NASA is the devil. Someone wrote in YouTube chat. Big up CGI.
Long time ago.
But mama, I just want to play American football.
Foosball! Foosball's the devil!
I am working on a parody for The Sound of Silence if you want to hear it.
Yes, go right ahead, dude.
The sound of silence on the Discord all alone. No Glober coming home. I wait here all alone. The others must be on the phone. On the Discord where the globe it comes to die. My guy. Where is that curve? I don't remember the actual song because I just ended it there basically. I have where's that curvature, but that's all I have to it.
I applaud you. Your efforts. Well done.
I get too nervous. I tried singing it off mic and it was better.
It's nothing wrong. You just got a bit of a European accent. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Dutch or Danish or
Icelandic?
Icelandic, nice. Well, you connected far. Well, if you wanted to take a boat to Antarctica, you're closer. I'm down in Wales in the United Kingdom. I could head up north, though. We could meet up, try and get over that ice wall, get to Eden.
Not Antarctica, but yeah, I get your point. And yes, at some point I do want to explore the north, but I do want to have that well planned out.
Don't we all? One day, eh? One day. We're young enough to see it happen.
First, you need to make it not illegal to explore.
No, you just need to learn how to get under their radar. That's all.
Yeah, I kind of want to
just going balls to the wall. Just give them the middle finger, like.
I just want to leave some way for us to get all the data back. So I would have a station back home at Iceland or that's getting messages from Greenland, and then through our buoys that we leave behind, it's transmitting the messages all the way back home. So even if we were lost, all the information would still be sent back.
Is Iceland part of the Antarctic Treaty?
I think so, yes.
So do you guys have a republic there? Parliament?
We have something along those lines, but it's really a mockery. It's it's not.
Well,
not
what I was
really-
going to say was, make sure to write your congressman and ask them to put forth the legislation, put forth a bill to overturn the Antarctic Treaty and your country's involvement in it. That's what I'm kind of just raising people's awareness of in this country for, So I'm glad that the one documentary I hand out on the little flyer things that I hand out around town, the name of it is Antarctica, the name of the documentary. But it's about flat Earth and the Antarctic Treaty.
Yeah, for sure. I have my
Hey guys,
plan.
didn't you know?
Sorry.
No, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say I have my plans on how I'm gonna save my country, but I will try everything I can, of course.
Yeah,
Don't
it
put
seems
your
like
freedom-
communism.
Don't put your freedom at risk, though, for anyone else. Stay free, stay legal.
Well, yeah, we're not advocating for doing anything that's against the law.
So it's the way he said, free his country. It's like
Well, yeah, I think he
must be
was
the
referring
attitude of
to the fact that communism might kick our asses before the globe does, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like we can be here all day long and talk about the Earth being flat, tell lots of people about the Earth being flat, but ultimately speaking,
Still
if it
slaves.
really comes down to good versus evil, and it's not flat Earth versus the globe, it's communism versus libertarianism. What I'm saying is, I think that fight might play out first, and then a more ultimately potentially.
I don't care what social
know.
contract you bring up. What government, what social contract. I want to free myself from them all. I was born a free man, individual.
Well, one way or another, it's the communists that oppose your way of life. So it's keeping the communists at bay that we need to do.
What ism you put on them.
Yeah, they make us slaves. Do you know they work 14 hours a day in China? They only sleep for 4 hours. They sleep for 4 hours.
All
They're dying
social
faster.
contracts make you slave to a legal fiction.
Yeah,
and
if we don't,
you're property of a legal fiction. I'm a man. Property of none.
Well, yeah, that's exactly my point, Paddle Mod, is that libertarians don't want to rule your life.
I have liberty. Fuck a libertarian. I am my own master.
You're stubborn. You have to oppose something. You have to be part of something. You have to be part of the opposition.
No,
Well,
not
anyway, I'm
true.
referring to problems at the national
I, as an
scale.
individual, can have my own position. I don't need others to co-sign it.
You can think that.
Oh, I know that. And I can give you a great example. When you come try to imprison me, I'll take you out one by one on an individual basis.
Just like Bill Cooper.
Bill Cooper went about it wrong.
He got shot for going against the government and the police.
Well, that's what they say.
We shot 2 of them back first as well.
And I am part of something. I'm part of a family and a bloodline.
Yeah, of course.
That's part of what my country is losing. It's losing its heritage and its connection to the land, and that's one of the things I kind of want to revitalize. So it's a multifaceted thing. It's not a call to violence.
Yeah, a call to peace, if anything, a peaceful, intellectual, constitutional revolution. what we should be advocating for.
What's the natural state of man?
How do you define a white lie? Like, could the globe be a white lie? Could it ever be?
So your question was, could the globe be a white lie? Is that correct?
A white lie. Do you know what a white lie
Like
is?
the false.
A white
Care to
lie
try-
is a
care to
necessary
justify
lie.
that?
Yeah. Just no. Is there any justification? Because in the Bible it says that we should never know the full dimensions of the earth. That we should never know. There's one reason. That if we were to know that it could send us crazy. You know exactly what was going on. So that they're taking up a responsibility of a narrative that leads us away from something that's more detrimental than being lied to. That's what a white lie is. But taking trillions of dollars and enslaving the working class, the 90% suffer while 10% have everything. So there's my answer to it is a betrayal.
To be truly free, you don't need a system, right? You can't. You're never going to find social compacts and constructs.
You need water, food, and heat.
Will always be controlled by those who want to manipulate them. If I'm allowed to finish what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
The natural state of man is freedom, liberty, and equality in an individual, making the entirety of mankind free.
What's it going to take?
Every man to know his own power, his birthright. Every woman to know the same.
That's right. Because slavery is only a mental condition.
Yeah, he roboted a little bit. Slavery is only a mental condition. Sorry.
Scarcity. Right?
I can't decode that.
So your connection's going down, whoever that is.
Yeah, Hank, you're roboting real bad. Let's hear that slide. Go, Sonny. Got it all tuned up. Get that when the levee breaks.
Hold on, one to put it down for a moment. Hold on a minute.
I can't do the drums here. I want to get you. It's a pretty strong drum. What was that?
Nothing. It's a song.
No, I just didn't hear what you said.
It's all good. It's a song that I heard here someone sing, which I thought was an Icelandic original from my childhood, but then my childhood was destroyed and I learned it was stolen.
Aw.
I don't want her, you can have her, she's too fat for me.
That's the one.
She's too fat, much too fat, way too fat for me. She's so charming, and she's so winning, but it's alarming when she jumps in swimming.
If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, marry an ugly wife, do some Harry Belafonte. If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, make an ugly woman your wife. You know that song? No? It's funny.
Nope.
I like it already, though.
Yeah, it's some like 50s shit. You guys know who Harry Belafonte is, right? Like the whole like like that song in Beetlejuice where they do the conga line with and all that, like that's him. Oh.
Okay, who's gonna sing it, Battlemont? When the levee breaks.
I'll give it a try, but there's no way I can go like, I'd have to drop it a couple of octaves. Like that part where he's kind of screaming oh, don't it make you feel bad when you're trying to find your way home? You don't know which way to go. See, like to do it the way he does, it would be like all falsetto. Oh, don't it make you feel bad when you're trying to find your way home? You don't know which way to go. If you're going down south, they got no work to do now.
Okay, hold on.
North to Chicago.
Stay on track with what's being played. Are you hearing what my?
I don't even know.
Yeah, no, I was just doing my own thing right there. Go ahead and get started.
I don't even know what the song is. How the hell I'm gonna sing it?
You don't know?
When the levee breaks.
Yeah. If it keeps on raining, the levee's going to break.
No, I'm cool with that one.
Totally made it.
Trying to figure out where to start. Like,
if the levee breaks.
If it keeps on raining, the levee's going. Yeah, I'll just start. You get into tune with me. I'm not sure where to start on it.
I have no place
to stay. Okay, here we go. If it keeps on raining, the levee's going to break. If it keeps on raining, the levee's going to break. When the levee breaks, I'll have no place to stay. Me no levee. Yeah, it's hard. I can't really tell with like cues. Like I need like a beat. Like it's hard to tell with you.
Me no levee.
Me no levee taught me to weep and moan. Oh. Me no levee taught me to weep and moan. It's got what it takes to make a mountain man leave his home. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Ooh.
How's the next one go?
The next part is it ramps up. It's like, oh, don't it make you feel bad when you're trying to find your way home and you try? You don't know which way to go. Yes. Don't it make you feel bad when you're trying to find your way home? You don't know which way to go. If you're going down south, they got no work to do now. If you're going north to Chicago. Ah, 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 ah. It's over karaoke.
I bet Eddie Bravo's
help
listening to
you.
this channel, people. Sorry.
How do you like that?
I like that. I like that a lot. A big up Eddie Bravo out there. He watches Snoop and Oakley, so you might watch us.
Not used to this tuning, but it's pretty fun.
Crying won't help you. Praying won't do you no good. No. Crying
If the
won't help
levee
you.
breaks,
Praying won't do you no good.
if the levee breaks,
When the levee breaks, mama, you got to move. All last night, I sat on the levee and moaned. All last night, sat on the levee and moaned. Thinking about my baby and my happy. So the lyrics are all basically nonsense. It's all just going down to Chicago, going down to Chicago. Going down, going down, going down, going down, going down, going down, 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 down. Oh.
gonna drink my beer, roll me a cigarette, gonna smoke up, chilling with my live stream, yeah. We got 40 viewers. Don't know who they are.
Fiend out.
Oh, all I know is I like the taste of my beer. I have no fear of these people of the sphere. Oh, my dear, it seems as if they're nowhere to be found. Must have been sniffed out by the bloodhound. So I'm gonna drink my beer on this level ground. Yeah, baby.
So that song I was talking about that if you want to be happy for the rest of your life, I thought that was Harry Belafonte. Wrong. It's Jimmy Soul. That's a little different.
Whoa. That's a trip, man. Wow. Something
I
about
blew my ears away there.
something about vibration. Me too, man. Serious. Like, wow. So I'm thinking we could fly if we could figure out how to do something with frequencies, make something vibrate like a bumblebees do.
Yeah, because I got a feeling that there's a big mountain that's magnetic. We've all looked at the philosophy of it. Mount Meru, where all the tides, the seven seas come out from, is past Antarctica, and it's stories that it is so magnetic that it'll pull steel away from boats. So we'd have to travel in some kind of ceramic vibration disc. We'd have to get ourselves a UFO. So we'd have to.
So isn't that what if I could plug my guitar into the control unit and generate tones, a tone engine?
Yeah. To radar a way through for us.
It wouldn't really matter because you could modulate it so that it would still continue to provide energy through the frequency. We just don't know how to harness it yet. Which, come on, let's go. Like, before I go, I'd love to see that. But I'm just kind of weird that
Before
way.
I go, gonna plug my guitar in. Gonna amp it up. Cause I got a fucking fighting feeling. Gonna head to the edge. Cause we need to be what's seen. Excuse my slang. I'm stoned and tipsy. But one day I know I'll be on that boat.
Sorry, that's
Or in that plane. Staying afloat. I wish I had a singing voice, but I'm not.
I'll mute the streams for a minute and put that. All right, I won't do any more of that. But none of you knew the song, and it's a pretty funny old song.
Yeah, I never heard it before.
Man, I saw your wife the other day. She's ugly.
You guys hear the Monster Mash? The Monster Mash. It's great. It's a great Halloween song.
Yeah, we all know that one.
Yeah.
So you can play Peter Griffin's version of the bird. The bird's the word.
Better, we could do our own Peter Griffin style.
It's a word.
Haven't you heard?
Bird is the word.
Haven't you? Bird is a word.
Yeah, you do that well, Lou.
Bird is a word. I said the bird is a word. All right, I know what I'm doing for drunken karaoke.
Hey, Lunatic, guess when the last time when I was in Milwaukee, the only time I was ever was as a kid when my dad took us sailing around Lake Michigan. 600 miles we sailed from
Dang.
Chicago. Like, where did we go? I remember we were in Racine.
Yeah.
And 4th of July. It was like 1968.
Yeah, I mean, so if you were on Lake Michigan, I mean, the South sucks. You want to get up north along the coast. And it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it was really beautiful. Wow. I don't know. Any others?
Met a girl, thought she was grand, fell in love, found out firsthand. Went well for a week or two, then it all came unglued.
Then he felt
Can you play
awful
it?
blue.
In a trap, trip I can't grip. Never thought I'd be the one who'd slip. Then I started to realize I am living one big lie. She fucking hates me. Trust, she fucking hates me. La 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 la.
You pull these off the
Tried
wall
too hard and she tore my feelings like I had none and ripped them away. She was queen for about an hour. After that, shit got sour. She took all I ever had. No sign of
Shit,
guilt.
this reminds me
No
of my ex.
feeling of bad. No.
I guess you just gotta let it continue until it.
On a trip.
Wow, she sounds like a real bitch.
And my
Trip
ex
I
was a
can't grip.
bitch. I
I
messaged my
never
ex
thought I'd be
today.
the one to
She
slip.
blocked me.
Well, bloke, she was a cunt, she was. Right, Papa Crunch.
I met this right old
Took
bitch.
half
Yeah.
me
She's
shit and didn't even give me a reach around. What?
I met this bird down in the pub, yeah. I was down in the pub having a pint with my mates. And this bird comes up to me. She says, "What do you want, mate?" I said, "Nothing. I'm just having a pint by my own business."
Not right now, and what?
I just made that shit up, man.
I don't know, but it was funny as hell.
I know. I'm sorry. Sometimes I miss the line. Like,
There was no man. I was doing an English accent.
That's my story, yeah. So you see, learned my lesson, and so did she. Now it's over. I'm feeling glad, 'cause I'm a fool for all that. She fucking hates me. La 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 la.
She fucking hates me. La la la. She fucking hates me.
is that sloppy enough? That's funny.
I got something started here, Lou. Damn it. Everybody can relate to that song.
We're going down that route. I've got a couple other requests in mind too.
Harry Nielsen, you're breaking my heart. You're tearing it apart, so fuck you. You're stepping on my ass. You're breaking my glasses too. I'm going insane. You won't boogaloo. Can't get a dance or two. Ooh.
Should we
You're
do
breaking my heart.
Should we do
You're
Jet
tearing
Crazy
it
Bitch?
apart, so fuck you. She's a crazy bitch, but you fuck so good I'm on top of it. When I dream, I'm doing you all night. Scratches all down my back, so baby, right on, hey.
Said, hey. You're crazy, bitch, but you fuck so good on top of me. And I dream of doing you all night. Something
Break me down. You got a lovely face. We're going to your place. And you know you got to freak me out. Scream. So loud getting fucking laid. You want me to say?
No, with that
But
song,
I
I
got
get
to make the way. Hey.
a kick out of that song. Like it's still like if you're out at the bars or something, there's always still like that song will come on, and some
Yeah.
bitch will get all. She'll jump up and be like, "Oh shit, that's my song! Let's go
Take it off. The paper
Like-
is your game. You jump in bed with fame. Another one night paid in full. You're so fine. It won't be a loss. Cashing in the rocks just to get you face to face. Hey, you're a crazy bitch, but you fuck so good I'm on top of it. When I dream, I'm doing you all night. Scratches all down my back, so baby, right on. Hey. That is the song. You know, Lou looks for the wildest dancing one and he buys her a drink. Hey, can I buy you a
I
drink?
don't know this song.
The girl that goes out on
I
the
reckon
dance
I
floor all
like the way
excited
you
when
like
that
that.
comes on is the one that's easy to take home. That's for sure.
I got this funny kind of feeling. I gotta keep this riff going. Keep strumming. I got this funny kind of feeling. I've been feeling for that pussy. All day, every day, it's the same. Tired asses walking away. Why don't they like me? That bitch, she fucking
But-
hates me.
Sonny, can you play Jukebox Hero?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Hold
Standing
on.
in the rain with his head hung low. Couldn't get a ticket. It was a sold out show. Heard the roar of the crowd. He could picture the scene. Put his ear to the wall. Then like a distant scream. There was one guitar. Just blew him away. Saw stars in his eyes. And the very next day, bought a beat up 6 in a secondhand store. Didn't know how to play it, but he knew for sure that one guitar felt good in his hands. Didn't take long to understand.
So then he starts singing during that quieter time like that. See, that's why you need to like rehearse. You need to like listen to that part.
Are you saying we need a keyboard?
No, I'm saying I can play it, but you need to know where to come in and with the singing when I'm playing that. So see what I mean?
Do it, Lou. I got some rolling to do. You got this. You got this, Lou.
I'm not
I'm gonna roll me a joint. Standing in the rain, damn it, with his head hung low. I gotta roll this hooter.
Yeah, smoke the weed, smoke the herb.
See, it does this bass
Yeah,
guitar.
smoking sucks alone, so I get stoned and I get down here and bug you all.
Me and Karma also have that traditional Icelandic song if you still want to hear it.
Yep. Let's hear that.
Sade unga ástin mín út í regni grætur. Mamma geymir gullin þín, gamla legg og völu skrín. Við skulum ekki vakum dimmar nætur. Yeah.
There's 3 more verses.
Yeah, this is just the first verse, but we're not gonna bore you with Icelandic.
You guys know the Jay-Z's song 99 Problems? You know, 99 Problems and a Bitch Ain't One, that one.
I could already play that.
Have you ever heard like there's this guy Hugo who has like a kind of a rock sort of folky.
No.
Well, that sounds good though.
It is a really good cover. I kind of want to play it for you guys because it's kind of obscure. I'll deafen the streams again.
I got 100 problems, and they all come from
And every one of them has to do with some bitch or another.
one. Pretty much. Mic check, coming through, clear, not clear.
Yeah, you're clear right
Says
now.
that it's orange.
It's cold, clear.
Okay, so yeah, I just want to say, yeah, most of the problems we create for ourselves, we don't realize it, you know. In all honesty, we're very self-destructive. And a lot of people don't want to like take credit for what happens. But everything is cause and effect, and we cause most of our own problems. Now, granted, you know, you didn't put the cop there, but you're the one that forgot to change a brake light. You know what I mean? Like we cause a problem.
I have a lot of fun in the background playing my guitar, jamming out to you, listening to you guys. It's a blast, I'm telling you what. It's the best show on earth. At Flat Earth.
Flat Earth 24/7 live stream. Join via Discord to get checked. Microphone check in the house. Guerrilla radio, we don't stop. 24/7, we in the spot.
Sounds like a great radio show. We are the radio show.
Yeah. Do my bit,
Sonny,
radio
I
DJ
really
Mike.
want you to. I really want you to learn some drop D and play some like 90s Deftones or some shit.
I can play stuff just like that.
I like Deftones.
I can make up my own thing though, my own themes and stuff. That's what I like.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I love that drop D sound.
Been running from the Lord. They be hunting me down from state to state. And the state I'm in, I just know it's my fate. I'm going down from the Lord. I'm going down from the Lord. I got my pistol, but I don't know what to shoot. I got my pistol, and there's one bullet left. I got my pistol, and I'm on my way. So the piggies from hell won't catch this man, 'cause I'm moving from state to state like a nomad. Totally just come out of nowhere. Spontaneous, that's what I am. I say what I feel and I do what I can to stay cool. In this hard ass, we gotta stay cool, motherfucker, stay cool.
Look, Ma, we're in outer space.
I thought I went on outer space, but I was just in a diving cage. All them lights were like a great white shark. Now I know I'm doing
Play some CCR, man.
CCR.
Yeah, like, have you ever seen the rain? Someone told me long ago.
Oh yeah, I love that song.
There's a calm before the storm.
And I know.
I know. Been like that for all my time.
I was sitting on the doorstep.
Can't switch songs midstream. Okay, somebody sing the song. How's it go? How's it go?
Crystal clear water. Breathing.
Someone told me long ago. Calm before the storm.
This is oh shit.
When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain
On a sunny day?
Is it too loud and distorted? Should I be more clean sounding? Probably.
Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hot. Been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, to the circle fast and slow. And I know it can't stop, I wonder. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yeah, I wanna know,
have you ever seen the rain? On a sunny day.
You know what Among Us is?
What? Among Us?
coming down on a sunny day.
Alright, you told me that before.
I knew Sonny'd like that one.
It's a fun one.
Ray applauds. Great chat.
CCR rocks.
CCR does rock. I'm only 28 and I love it. I love the band.
I can play a whole bunch of CCR.
Have you said when last night you took a bath?
On
I
a
like the one where it goes like, I went born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Also, I ain't no rich man's son.
That's fortunate. That's fortunate son.
That's
Oh yeah, fortunate son. Yeah.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh,
Okay,
that red, white, and blue.
Yeah, keep that song in mind. Hold on.
When
keep
the band plays,
I told you stop being
Hell,
lazy.
Never
they
mind.
point that cannon, you Lord.
You can afford to be
It
lazy.
ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand, Lord. They don't help themselves, yeah. But when the tax man comes to the door,
the house
the house looks like a rummage sale, yeah. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no, no. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes.
How was it soaking?
They send you down to
Yeah, it
war.
come in soaking
And
just
when
from
you
a
ask
perk.
them
Listen,
how
listen
much
to what
you
I'm
should
saying.
give,
I ain't
the
saying
only
that.
answer is
When I say it come in
more.
soaking, I don't mean it wasn't. I'm saying it couldn't have been soaking just from a person taking a bath or a shower and stepping on it. It must have been soaking for another reason. See, let me finish my statement, then you get it. It doesn't matter. It was another reason that shouldn't
It
have probably
ain't
shouldn't
me.
happen.
What you talking
It
about,
ain't
Willis?
me.
Okay.
I ain't no fighting with my wife one. It
Because you
ain't
don't
me.
finish my
It
statement,
ain't
you
me.
already thinking I'm
Don't argue
like,
till
see,
the
you don't
argument
believe me.
done.
Like,
No.
let me finish.
Hey.
I
Because
don't
that's like
have
what I'm saying is
a,
some reasonable stuff.
a
I ain't got
domestic
the.
with my partner, with my microphone on. Because
It
I'm
ain't me.
Hey, you
alone.
guys were talking about paragolia
It sounded like
earlier.
it could
I'm
be
looking
getting
at like a Buddhist bird in the sky.
Is that Hank Hill?
make it a little more mellow. It sounds
Yeah, I
like
was talking
some
about the clouds.
people are getting a little
Paragolia.
heated. Some people are getting a little heated in the room or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think somebody was having an open mic argument with their wife.
Yep.
Might have been the electric guitar been riling up people's emotions with that electric guitar. That's funny.
You got a tune in 440?
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. Sorry.
What?
Dang old, he was
Capital H
just
upon that
hot
word.
mic and arguing with his wife, by God.
Ain't down here no flat earth, my by. Better down here south.
That little old thing called that there terraplane, by God.
All I know is chewing tobacco. The corn cake.
And my corn cob pipe, y'all. Y'all? Y'all mean. Yeah.
I got me myself a ukulele from the thrift store. But I only got 3 fingers and I'm a southpaw. So I bang my ukulele like it's a drum. 'Cause I lost my 2 fingers and my thumb.
Sounds like a freaking Sunday.
Sonny, I just posted a Pixar short film. If you could play that, that'd be the bee's knees, bro.
What's that?
I just posted a Pixar short film. It's what they put like in the beginning of their movies. They do like little shorts. And if you could play that little song that he's singing, that'd be the bee's knees, bro.
Really? Okay, I'll have to review.
So quiet all of a sudden. Let's ask this. Who wants to ask a question? Shall I think of a question for anyone? Anyone want to know anything about Britain? Oh, we got British people here. Anyway.
Is it flat there?
Wales was described as very flat by a very famous Welsh poet. He said the north of Wales stretches out flat, like flatlands. So yes, we have lots of mountains and hills as well, but it's definitely flat as a pancake. Flat as a pancake it is in Kentucky. Where is it actually described flat as a pancake? Is somewhere in the desert in America, in some state. It was measured and it was flatter than a pancake.
Kansas.
Yeah, Kansas, that's the one.
Kansas is flat as a pancake.
Probably flatter. Where does that shit come from? Da, 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 that's right.
Sinatra. Can you play the Kill Bill whistle song?
The whistle song. I could probably whistle it. Maybe.
Oh, that's you got it there.
Isn't that amazing what you can do with just 2 notes? Like 2 notes, 2 notes, 2 notes.
That's part of why I want a guitar. So I can't read music.
Right, it's amazing like what you can do with just 2 chords as well, right?
Just feeling. Yeah. I was walking along the river, the banks of the river. I see the mud and the seagulls flying over. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I look to the sky and the clouds float on by. And I think to myself, what a beautiful sky. So blue, so white, so light. An outglowing sun hurtling through the sky. So bright. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. Oh, please don't take my sweet red sunshine. Please don't take my sunshine away.
That's
I think I took liberties with that. Anyway. I guess it's like the Flat Earth Music Channel now because we got so many cancers around there, musicians. Sorry, folks. You get to be guinea pigs. Great. Glad that you're here to join us.
Go get some Glovers. Go round them up.
Yeah, they're getting into battle in the chat. I think the music's spurring them on. There's a war going on in the voice box chat of 24/7 Flat Earth. There's a war going on, chat war going on, Trolls vs Flat Earthers.
The end of the train, finally.
Wanna jump on that train? We gonna take that train. Who's on the train? We're on the train. I think we're heading the right way. The horizon keeps the distance at bay, but we're heading there on our train. Yeah. Choo choo, smoke blows out. It's a coal fire train. Heading through tunnels and mountains. Thousands of us waiting to see what we all lost. The edge. Then we're on that train. And even if we're dying in vain, when we look down, we'll be like, the flat earth righteous reign.
I'll slip that in.
Because I were a speakeasy in the 1950s, jazz music. In some underground club where only a select few. The Flat Earth Discord 24/7 live stream club coming at you 24/7. That's 24 hours, 7 days a week. Let's go, champ. Ain't nothing stopping us, baby girls. But my man's out there keeping it real. Flat Earth real keeps on turning, not the earth. The sky turns. One of my hypotheses was there's a big mountain past Antarctica, and at the top of that mountain is a big crystal globe, and it shines out the sky at the peak of its mountain, and in the snowball is all the stars and galaxies, and it beams out of the mountain over our heads. It shows us like a hologram. Stretches over the night sky on that furthest point of the earth. And that's where we're headed, baby, on that train. Jesus said before he left that he had to go and make houses for us all in the mountain. And he had more doors to make with his father, the carpenter. And we all got a place. Big book. And when we get there, we better be acting good. Because that's the number one place. Big mountain. Where everything stretches out from. Never mind no Big Bang. It's a big rock. We're standing on it. Yeah, baby.
That's right. 24/7 Flat Earth Live.
Flat Earth Discord Live Lounge.
Vibing. Club style.
That's funny, man. Really, like, put me in the mood where I could see myself in that little scene, some little scene somewhere, you know. With all of
That
you
little scene from that Pixar thing. Did you watch that Pixar thing,
yeah,
Sonny?
I would need to get that song. I just had to find out what that song is and get the lyrics.
Well, I'm sure you could find it. But yeah, that's a cool little shindig, I think. I remember the first time I watched it, I was like, man, this is like, where's the whole movie of this? This is a preview, right?
Yeah,
like,
right? That's true. That's pretty cool. It's like two chords.
Like you want more of it. you know?
It's super simple too. It's that's a good little jingle. I should just make up my own like stories. I can string a pretty wild yarn, I'm sure. If I really set my mind to it. It's just getting my mind still enough to sit down to do something like that.
Yeah, it's got to be something you dig. And if you don't dig it, you know, I don't know what to tell you. You know, find something that does inspire you or whatever. But yeah, I really dig them Pixar shorts. I think I remember one with the snow globe. That one was pretty good.
The snow globe,
Yeah, the Pixar shorts.
Yeah, obviously, you know what I realized? Because I had kids that were young that we were taking them to see those movies. I'm not proud of that now because I didn't know then, right? Of course. But I think we realized like that there was messages in there for the adults, obviously. There's programming in the kids programming for the adults to be programmed too, you know?
Yeah, especially Wally. What were they eating up there? They were eating themselves, right?
Wow.
Because what were they? They weren't growing no food. Think about it. Yeah, Wally is one of my favorites.
They were the cannibals. Just go ahead and say it. It's okay. They were the cannibals.
And then Eve was like, I found a plant. Like, what does that mean? Oh, shit, we're going back to Earth. The humans can't walk. See what happened when one of them spilt out of their chair? It was like a disaster. Because the human couldn't put himself back in the chair. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like those movies. I wouldn't recommend them for kids, but if I went home tonight and my wife was watching Wally from the beginning, I'd probably sit down and watch it with her.
Yeah, it's actually really strange now because I started watching movies that I haven't seen in years and they're totally different to me. It's just bizarre. So I started like going back and reviewing all these movies. Like and just watching. Sometimes I fall asleep though because I just like to hear voices like talking. Like a movie going on, just kind of like low. Listen to it for a while, but then fall asleep. But when I'm actually watching some of these movies, it's really interesting to see how, like, it's not the movie obviously didn't change. I did. I see them totally different now. Whoa, is that Helios set up there, bro? Nice. Is that your son? Oh, playing with your feet? Yo, bro. That's some feet playing with the guitar. Shoot. That's a funny meme, bro. Here, and let's give it another thumbs up. Okay. That's outrageous with the feet, man. Amazing. Plays as well with his feet as I do with my 10 fingers. I had to check for a second, make sure I had 10 fingers. Do I have 6? 6 fingers. I can't help thinking now. Once that thought is
Dude,
done in
Sonny,
my
he's using the whammy bar too.
I know, bro. That's like, it's astonishing.
It's insane, man.
Fuck killer, man. Whoa.
Dude, I've never seen the like. That's just insane.
That's incredible. Now I'm wondering, I wonder if I could do that. I have big old feet. I bet I could do a pretty good job.
I've seen people do the Rubik's Cube, solve the Rubik's Cube with their feet. You ever seen those videos?
Yeah. No,
dude, nothing like this. I mean, this dude is playing like soloing on. Dude, is freaking. That's. I just saw that and I thought you guys enjoyed it, so I downloaded it and then uploaded it here.
That's cool. Thanks for
insane,
doing that. It's astonishing. You know what? Today, Healy, I found out how many cancers there are in the server. I'm like, now I'm being shocked more and more because there's a ton of us in here.
Really?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know what it means exactly, but more power to us cancers. I mean,
I guess so. What? I'm barely a cancer. I'm like the second day into cancer.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really.
Just another, look, a little slight degree difference than, you know what I mean?
You just had a birthday, right?
Yeah. Yep. On the day you guys had the get together. Yep.
Oh, on Saturday?
Yeah. Yeah. And it was strange because there was no moon that night.
I wouldn't have been able to tell from here. There was thunderstorms all around.
Oh, really? Well, I need to go to my fruit tree and pick some fruit here.
What kind of fruit you picking? Saw a picture of your mango thing earlier.
I found a quince tree, and like it's producing. I just have to find out. I have to get a big stick. And
A what? A quince?
Yeah, it's really great, man. It tastes like you're eating like a mango or a pear.
It's called quince. How do you spell that?
Quince.
That's what I was thinking. I've never had a quince before.
I found we're growing wild. 2 trees actually, and some of these trees are like 35 feet high. So I'm like, I look up there and there's huge bunches of these things. And
holy shit!
You take them out.
Do you have to climb up the tree to get them?
No, I knock them out. I knock them down.
Use like a big stick and just knock them out.
Or throw another piece of fruit. Yeah. There's usually some on the ground, so I'm gonna try that. But this fruit is cool because it's hard when you get it, and it really doesn't matter what size it is. But when you let it sit on your counter in your kitchen or whatever, for a couple days, it softens up to the consistency of like a firm avocado. And you just you peel all the green outside part off, and you eat it. It's got these 2 huge seeds and 2 little wafer-looking like seed coverings or something in them, but the rest of the fruit is just absolutely delicious.
It looks kind of like an apple, but
apple pear.
It tastes more like a
kind of like
a mango meets.
Yeah, like a mango
avocado?
meets a pear or something. Meets an avocado. It's really interesting.
Yeah, the best oranges I've ever had. I was on tour with my band. This was back like early '90s, and we went to some guy's house. He had an orange tree in the backyard. He was like, "Get as many as you want." Freaking made myself sick on those oranges, man. They were so good.
Yeah, I've always liked fruit a lot, actually. It's probably a good reason for that. I don't know. How about you? No? Pretty much carnivorous, are you?
Well, I don't know. I do.
I do. I do a lot. I eat a lot of meat. I eat like bacon and.
I do a lot of meat. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a pasta guy, man. It's like it. I know that's not really good for you, but yeah, I eat a lot of pasta too. I mean, I'm a huge pasta fan. What
I
it
can't
is.
seem to eat it so much. Sometimes I just don't feel like eating pasta. Like it fills me.
Yeah, I know it's filling and stuff. I just get cravings for like spaghetti and macaroni and cheese and stuff.
I got a massive pasta fetish. Have you had boiled fresh pasta instead of dried pasta?
Fresh pasta? Yeah, I've had it. It's delicious.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good, man. That is the good stuff. Absolutely. Or homemade.
Who was that talking? For some reason, your mic was really like loud and cutting out a little bit.
Cutting out at the top end sounded like to me. Yeah.
You might have to adjust your input sensitivity.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
And for me, your mic is a little low, Sonny. Let me check. I got you at 89%. I can turn you up a little bit.
Okay, hold on. I wasn't that close.
No, you sound fine. I was just want to make sure. I was checking. Yeah, I had you at 89%.
Oh, I could turn mine up. How's that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, all right, there we go. I'll just sit back here like 2 feet away, and that seems to be good.
What kind of mic are you using?
Blue ice.
The little ice. Yeah,
snowball.
Cool.
Little snowball ice, whatever.
Yeah, snowball.
I love the sound of having like a radio station sound sometimes to the server. I really like that idea. Like I was trying to get that from the very beginning, from pretty early on, or at least the beginning of this year, about having like news breaks, like funny little skits, but I don't know. I guess people are more serious. Like sometimes I go off the rails a little bit with comedy, and not everybody's like that, So like, I have to kind of watch myself a little bit, I guess.
Well, hey man, if you ever want to do like a host a show and a live stream and host a show, just like have an idea for like an hour, that you want to clip out and say, hey, I have an idea for a show, and if you want to, invite a couple people, boom, that have decent microphones, of course, and then just we can record it and put it out on my channel, and you can put it out on your channel anytime, man. I've been encouraging people to do this since I've started doing this, so not a big deal to me. So yeah, man, just message me anytime if you're like, hey man, I got a really good idea for a good show. Got a really good show. Have you ever watched Conservative? You ever watched Conservative Twins?
No, I can't.
Dude, I'm gonna send you their channel, dude. This video they put out today, they're identical twins, and they've had a channel for freaking several years. I mean, they're not flat earthers or anything, but they talk about their how they were used to be liberal, and they're black guys, right? But they're totally conservative now, right? And so they make fun of liberals all the time and all this kind of stuff. I mean, they're more in the political vein, but they're comedians, right? But they work together. They're identical twins. Their voices sound almost exactly alike, and they do shows almost every day, sometimes 2 a day. I'll send you the latest video. Their latest video had in Syracuse, New York last year. There was this incident in one of the Walmarts, and it was some black ladies fighting, and the cops got involved, came into the restaurant, and there's some body cam footage and stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna send you their video, or I'll post it here since I'm talking about it.
So
It's
some
freaking
silly,
insane, bro.
some silly shit going on out there is what you're trying to say, huh?
Dude. No, man. I think you'd like these guys. I watch all their videos, man, because they're freaking hilarious.
They sound like the guys that do like reviews of music and stuff, like first time listening.
Meeting, but it appears to me. So when we look at these.
Oh, wait. My bad. Hold on.
Where,
I got.
can you see it?
Oh,
hold on,
never mind.
Something.
Yeah. I fixed it. Never mind.
Okay, no
Go
big
ahead.
deal.
Yeah, I'll send you the. I'll put the video in the live stream voice tags. One of their latest videos. This what happened in Syracuse Walmart? It's like, this is the most insane thing I've ever seen.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was freaking crazy, and yeah, anyway. But they're funny, you know. And they're about to start a tour, you know, with several shows. Like they're going to be in Austin and Dallas and freaking Indianapolis. These guys are funny, man. You got.
They're not the guys that do like reviews of like hard rock music and stuff, are they?
No. They just watch like political news and give their commentary on it.
They're like
but
salty.
They're freaking hilarious though, man.
They're like Salty Cracker or something, but they're black guys. They're black twins. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they're identical twins, and they just like make like they put out like two videos a day, one video sometimes, but yeah, I mean they put out like freaking almost every day. They put something out. They're hilarious.
I don't know.
I'll show you. Hold on. I'll put the link.
I don't want to be called a racist for calling liberals a libtard, so I won't.
Dude, I mean, well, you don't. Are you a racist for watching black people talk about conservatism? I mean, come on. Dude, I mean, just watch their channel. I mean, they have so much good stuff on there.
I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out.
You talking about the Hodgson twins?
Hodge twins, you guys seen them, right? Or somebody has, I'm sure.
I've seen the Hodge twins.
Yeah, they're freaking awesome.
Yeah, they're like half black and they both got blue eyes.
Oh yeah, put it on the voice text.
Hold on, I'm looking for.
All right.
I'm gonna put the channel.
I'm not going.
I'm gonna put their latest videos.
Before we get to today,
It's police officer punches black woman in the face. This is their latest video. And dude, these freaking women, like, whew, they freaking tore up this Walmart, man. They're throwing shit, fighting in the store, freaking spraying pepper spray and stuff. Yeah, I mean these women were acting completely ignorant, stupid. It's great, but this is one of their videos. They find videos like this, and then they just get together and say.
They probably still thought that they should put that thing on their face when they go outside too. I bet they still think
Dude,
that.
I bet the people they pepper sprayed wish they had a mask on. Dude, this actually happened like last summer, and they kept the body cam footage from the public until now because they were doing an investigation or whatever. So now they released it, and then now they're doing commentary on it. So, dude, that video is crazy. I've never seen. I mean, I've been to Walmart my entire life. I live in Arkansas, so. But I've never seen anything like this. I've seen some crazy stuff in Walmart, but nothing like this.
I've seen these guys before. Yeah, they are hilarious.
I know. Watch this one, man.
Yeah, they're funny as hell. Oh man.
man, this
is a damn good show. We got a good show for y'all. Got a damn good show.
Hey, so Helio, Sonny,
Yeah, what's up?
I was what?
Yeah.
I was watching. I got tagged in this video on TikTok about looking at explaining. I tagged this in a flat earther, and it's showing an astronaut in space and whatever, showing NASA in space. And I said, okay. I went to their videos that they all posted, and one of the videos that they posted was them falling on the moon. So I put his name on there, and it's a video that they posted, and I said, explain to me why there's gravity on the moon and they're falling in space. What?
They're going to have all kinds of
probably had no
excuses about what it was. I mean, are you talking about the moon landings?
Yeah,
supposedly they had
showing me their
weighted shoes and all this kind of shit, you know, to kind of because they have 1/6 less gravity when they're standing on the moon, right?
Right.
Well, what did he say?
Not nothing. I am waiting for a remark from him. Actually, what?
Yes. So they really have nothing because they don't have any evidence that any man stood on the moon anyway. So
Precisely, exactly. What?
So what are they going to say?
I'm gonna wait and find out. But
My dad told me when I asked him no, and I said no man stepped on the moon. He said that someone used a telescope and saw the flag planted on the moon. Heard that story? That someone you can see a flag telescope on the moon. I mean, no one's seen no flat earther has an
Oh no, you can't even find the landing sites. They give us landing sites on a map of the moon, but you can't zoom in with a telescope and see them, let alone see the flag. You know,
not even. What about a satellite? No, satellites are different than me. The ground.
Oh, well, he's claiming that they have satellites that have captured the flag.
No, he said
with a
that.
camera.
He said like a satellite telescope. So one of the most powerful ones.
What, Hubble? Hubble doesn't
No.
look at the moon.
I know. I said, what about the dark side of the moon anyway? Are they supposed to, do they know what that looks like yet? They pretend to, don't
Hey man, people believe anything. I mean, look at the news today, man. It's just like,
oh, it's like
it's the programming is so heavy. It's just like
They got all this stuff out there, going out there into the so-called space, and they don't have a picture of the other side of the moon. What's up with that, folks?
Well, hey, but they claim to have satellites around the moon too. We have satellites around Earth, and even during the moon landing, I mean, the lunar orbiter is where they launched to go back to Earth. So they captured the gravity of the moon, launched a few people down. They played some golf, drove a freaking four-wheeler around, and then they launched back up and met with the lunar orbiter because it was orbiting around the moon and then came back to Earth.
Yeah, that's why they had to lose the 14,000 reels of telemetry data.
And they call us stupid. Right.
The idea that they carry enough fuel to jet back off the moon. I know it's less gravity, but it's just
there was even a camera on the moon that captured that launch. So who was the guy that they left there to pan up when they did that launch?
Yeah, where did that come from? Who was filming?
I made a meme for that one. Hold on, let me find it.
That?
I got a
Come
meme that I made for that one.
So does that mean because they only so-called recently discovered that like the atmosphere goes way out there to the moon or whatever but they didn't know about it then, so then it didn't apply, right? Because the other astronaut told us the Van Allen belts didn't apply because they didn't know about them yet.
Yeah, that's what they said. we didn't know about the Van Allen radiation belt, so we
Yes,
we
it's real,
survived.
real well, and it is impossible to get through them. They were talking about lead inlining, but you wouldn't even be able to get a lead rocket because lead's so heavy. So that it's just talking absolute rubbish.
Oh, let me their claim about the.
There is radiation.
It's like a really thin aluminum is what they actually made the lander from. Is really thin aluminum. I mean, how could that hold back the vacuum? I don't know. It's just insane.
Yeah, it is absolutely.
Find this freaking meme that I made about the cameraman. Shit, I'm trying to.
How was all that shite pressurized, bro?
How would they get back in that space lander, pressurize it, and lift it off 1/6 of gravity? Perfect.
In a vacuum and see if it doesn't like implode.
And they had the landing sticks looked like washing lines.
Their whole story is so bogus. Like, it really doesn't take much looking. You just go, that's so stupid.
Yeah, I kind of feel pissed off at the generation that fell for that shit.
I know, right? I feel partially guilty. Like, I should have fucking realized this shit a long time ago. Maybe I could have done something. No, I don't know. Maybe not.
Well, I mean, maybe this is a moment in time that's been captured. It's only been like 5 years.
Yeah.
Compared to human history, we're starting to get back to life, back to reality.
It's always going to be kept alive. Like the said, social change.
Oh, you roboted a little bit.
Dude,
every song known to man, all the time.
No, it's really interesting. I mean, it's like we're getting huge kickback from all the Globers. I mean, look what's going on. I mean, we have the government actually suppressing what we're trying to talk about.
Yeah,
and then we have freaking people spamming our YouTube chats while we're doing live shows. They don't even bring any evidence. They just like to say flat earthers are dumb and all this kind of stuff.
I think they're bots. I think those are bots. I really do.
I know that some of them aren't though, but they just hang out there all day. But that's okay. That's okay because I like them to actually expose themselves as total dipshits. They don't understand anything about what we're saying. They're just religious zealots.
Yeah.
Well, they can expose themselves all they want to.
I'm like, yeah, hi bot. I see you there. Nice job.
I don't. Well, I don't see it so much in this live stream chat.
No,
because I see people that I ban, and then they come in with another account. I was like, why don't you just fucking ask me to unban you instead of coming here 5 times with different accounts?
I know.
And but if you come in and just make fun of people and don't bring any evidence, then you're gonna stay banned. And every time I see you, I'm gonna ban you again.
Hey Helio, did you listen to that clip that I got? I thought it turned out really well. Except there's a gap in time. Hold on, let me see. I'll look for it again. It says July 10th, lack of curvature. It's a record. I copied a portion, and you at the end are going, they're just so mad at us right now. That was the very end of it. Did you hear that?
No, I haven't heard that.
Yeah, Roger's talking in the beginning of this video, and then there was a silence.
Where's it?
I'm scrolling to look for it. I pasted it.
Yeah, find that one. I can't find that damn meme that I made about the the cameraman.
Almost. Where the hell is it?
And I have so many 1,000 memes. I can't find that.
All right, I'll just have to look for what I posted today already.
Hey, here's a cool Facebook video that I found today. I posted in the admin mods chat, but I posted here too. So this is Terry Eicher. He's on Facebook a lot. He does a lot of videos and stuff. This is like a short video where he kind of explains the seasons and stuff. So pretty cool vid. I don't think he'd mind if we mirrored it on on YouTube.
So just be aware in this video. Hold on a second. After Roger is talking, there's a brief pause that's about a minute long, so it might throw you off and you might think it's over, but it's not. So it didn't.
Well, shit, I make 12, 15, 24-hour videos sometimes.
Yeah, but then listen, if you listen to the whole thing, you hear Miggy's whole entire discussion with the same person that Roger was talking to. So I got clipped both of them with two different people talking to the same person. So it turned out really well.
Cool.
So go ahead and listen to that.
Well, hey, I'm gonna mute now. I'm gonna go listen to it, and you guys continue.
All right. Shoot, maybe we'll just listen to it on here if no one's unless somebody has is there somebody new in here?
Save
was muted earlier because they never spoke up. Safe, are you there?
Safe doesn't have a role either. So Safe has to be unmuted to be able to talk. What's up, Safe? Safe. If you don't speak, I can't give you a role. Okay.
Okay.
No parking on the dance floor. That's Gunas.
Here we go.
Muted and deafened gets moved. Don't ask why. Battle Mike did that shit. Battle Mike. No parking on the dance floor. If you're deafened and muted, you got no reason to be in here eating up my BPS. My Mbps. Eating up my megabits per second.
All right, I'll play this little discussion. This is from the clip that's titled July 10th, Lack of Measurement. So here we go.
It's like the edge, you know?
Sorry?
It's like the edge, you know?
Yeah, it's where the sky appears to meet the ground, right? It's not actually meeting, but it appears to meet. So when we look at these two oil rigs, where is the horizon in this? Where can you see it? And let me simplify.
It's just an image.
Yeah,
that's like if I sent you a picture of the Earth being round, you could argue that's just an image.
No. So where is the horizon? Is it in front of the oil rigs? Is it in between the oil rigs, or is it beyond the second one?
Wait, what? I didn't hear that.
Is it in front of the oil rigs? Is it in between the oil rigs, or is it beyond the second?
Behind the camera,
the horizon,
taking the shot.
The horizon, bro. I was talking about the horizon.
With the well, I'm saying with the horizon's like behind inside.
Yeah, it's behind the second oil rig. Awesome stuff. Thank you for your honesty. So,
no, I mean behind the camera taking the picture.
This guy's a...
Yeah. So obviously, Demonics, you showed that there's no civil discussion with you possible, right? I mean, I tried, right? I'm being very patient here, but yeah, just like Bong Sao said, if you want to leave, then leave, right? It's not a problem. You can go on, live your life, thinking you're on a spinning. Yeah, you can go on with your life, believing that you're on this spinning water ball, hurling through space, and an asteroid can take you out any second now. So that's all fine with me, right? I'm not trying to convert you. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm only showing you what the globe Earth claims and how it is not measurable, right? How we cannot figure out, how we cannot measure that the Earth is actually a ball. Okay.
He was actually wrong though, Roger. It was behind his mom because she's so big you can't see her.
17 jokes, okay. I don't, because it's an image.
Okay, so the horizon, do you know what it is?
It's like the edge, you know? It's like the edge, you know?
Yeah, it's where the sky.
That's all, folks.
So hold on, there's more coming.
Stay tuned for our next funny clip.
Where have they measured the curvature of the Earth? Do you know, Demonics?
Do you know? I assume they just use like a really big ruler.
Yeah. Well, it's cool if you don't. Listen. It's cool if you don't want to answer. If you don't know, that's fine with me because it just shows that you don't know the answer to that question. Meaning, because you don't know, you have lack of knowledge. Therefore, your understanding of the Earth being a globe is not sufficient, which is fine with me because it's just a belief that you have. And if you carry these beliefs, I won't go to the second question because there's no need. You don't know the first one. So why would I even continue to go? There's only 3 physical claims. And since you don't know the first one, why would I need to indulge in the second question? So do you understand that right now, the only thing you have is a belief in the globe? It's like a religious belief, right? You don't have a real knowledge, a real working knowledge of the globe. You just have a belief because everybody else has told you the Earth is a globe. You haven't checked out the information. You haven't looked into it. And you thought it was kind of a funny topic to look into people that think the Earth is flat. Well, it sounds that way because you haven't even looked into the Earth being a globe at all. But I based that on the first question I gave you. You did not know the answer to. So that's interesting, right? If you want to engage in a conversation that can actually get you somewhere with real knowledge, then this is the forum to have it. If not, that's okay. You can keep thinking that the Earth is a globe and go about your day, just like the people in here were telling you to. But Callum, I can ask you the very same question, and Jack the same. How have they measured the curvature of the Earth? Can you guys answer that? Jazant and Callum 81. It's a very simple question. If you know, that's fine. Like I said, I asked Demon X. If you know, that's fine. If not, then that's still okay. Callum 81, you guys there? Jazant, are you there?
She's there.
Okay, so it seems like that very first question cannot be answered, and it should be very simple, right? Earth is a globe, correct? Then that answer should be very, very easy to find. Yet, why isn't it?
Wait, why isn't what?
The question that I've been asking, how have they measured the curvature of the Earth?
Magic.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you're not sure. That's what I've been saying, Demon X. You don't know. Neither does Jazit, neither does Callum 81. If they did know, if you guys did know how they measured the curvature of the Earth, that information would be right now, right here. You'd be able to say, here's how they did it. They measured it this way. You don't have the answer to that. How do you think the Earth is a globe? It's just a belief then, isn't it? You don't know if it's a globe or not. You just believe it to be a globe.
You know that it's flat? Have you gone to space and seen that the Earth is flat?
Right. So did you agree with me, Demon X, that what I'm saying is true? You just believe the Earth to be a globe? You don't know? That's kind of scary, right? Because you're believing a lie and you don't even know it. You don't even know if it's a lie or not because you haven't.
It's about like every single function possible right now.
Well, that's not every single thing. I'm only speaking of one specific thing: the curvature of the Earth, or the Earth being a globe. How did they measure that? And when I ask, there's no answer.
I have a present for you, Miggy. Miggy, I have a present for
I
you.
understand that, but I'm asking for your specific knowledge.
Oh, he's not
you
here
as a person. You know.
Hey, we need to designate a
And that's
person to talk to
that's
her.
the conclusion that I've said.
Yeah.
Because of
Why
that
am I
fact, you
hearing
just believe
Miggy?
that the Earth
No,
is
I
big
had
what
to
it is
mute
because that's
Groovy.
what
They're
they told
playing
you.
something. Just mute
Yeah,
Scott.
we're listening to a video.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. Okay.
No,
I
don't
was
be sorry. But
confused.
I did notice though that it sounded like there were. Is that on the video? Like the little background noise, or is someone else have their mic open listening to something else? Because when I was listening, I could hear just like in the background, just a little bit of like
We
somebody
just came,
listening.
a bunch of us just came for VC check-in. We have
Trying to continue a conversation.
yeah, with sexy username here, and we were I was getting into a conversation up there, and we thought we would move it down here into the live stream.
Do
So
it.
I'd like
Do it.
introducing I'd like to introduce everyone to sexy username. Sexy username. This is the rest of the room. You can say hello, and we were discussing how we determine and validate what is objective truth. And she was sharing her views on how she does. So we just thought we would move it down in here. So welcome to the room, sexy username. You have the floor now. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Can they talk right now?
Pardon?
Oh yeah, good. Okay, we can hear you.
Yeah, sorry. I'm wandering around the house and my dog, she sometimes gets in the road. She's got a cone on, but she had surgery
fun.
the other week. So she hits everything in the house.
That's fun. My dog had a big German Shepherd had a cone, knocking everything over.
Oh, yeah, she's doing everything. She gets so frustrated with it when she gets caught in doorways. She's actually growling at it now.
All right, so can we designate someone to talk to her? I think we were going over the scientific method.
Yeah, who do you suggest, Hank?
Anybody, just one person, though, not 50.
I think you were doing fine.
Okay, well, if no one objects.
I don't
so
object. Go ahead, Hank.
Go
We
ahead.
went
Do
over
it.
the
Handle
shark
it.
attacks and the ice cream sales going up at the same time, right? And this is correlation, right? And correlation isn't necessarily causation, right? And this is really important to understand because the shark attacks and the ice cream sales are completely unrelated, except for the summer, right? They both increase during the summer because more people are at the beaches and more people are at the ice cream shop. Now, the scientific method, you can't just do one part of the scientific method. For example, I don't drive my alternator to work, right? I drive my car to work, and the alternator is not the cause. It's only a piece of it. So if someone says that observing something is science, then that means that, yeah, thank you. That means that like owls that are watching their prey are conducting science. Now, that's a pretty bold claim to make that, just opening your eyeballs and looking around is conducting science, because science, specifically natural science, is the utilization of the scientific method to finally understand and finely tune and get it down to the brass tacks of what the actual causation is. So we went over the car, right? The car is not starting, or the light's not coming on in your house. You have to go through a process of elimination by eliminating all the variables that might be the actual cause. So what do? You start flipping light switches, you go to the breaker box, maybe you check your bulbs, right? You see if you paid the electric bill. Any of these could be a cause. Maybe your dog chewed on the wires to your lamp, right? Any of these could be the cause, but you don't know what the cause is until you've eliminated all the other things and you've got to the part where, okay, let's say it was the lamp cord, okay? So you did the breaker box, you did the light switch on the wall, but then you go check the bulb and the bulb works at your neighbor's house. So what's the problem? So you look at the cord and the cord's chewed in two. Finally, you've identified the cause, right? So what do? You get a new lamp and you plug the new bulb in and you flip the switch and everything works. At that point, you've identified the cause, because a lamp can't work with the wire chewed in two. So it's the same thing with the water, right? You don't know what causes, let's pretend, you don't know what water boiling, what's the cause, and then you add heat to the water, right, and then it boils, there's no more doubt in your mind. You scientifically have proven it.
I think
And
that's
like I
more.
said, this is empirical. It's observable. It's repeatable. It's testable. It's
You roboted out, Hank.
certain degrees.
That's more like a process of elimination, though.
It's not. You need an independent and dependent variable. It's not a process of elimination.
Well,
The
yes, it
scientific
is, because you've got.
method is science. You have to have the scientific method in order to perform science. Otherwise, it's pseudoscience. You're just making
But when you
observations.
Shines, go right back to the Cavendish then and ask her to give you all the variables.
Yeah, that would be great.
when you're going through the lamp scenario, it basically is just a process of elimination. You're eliminating everything from it to find out the cause.
What do you
You
think
know
you're
what I mean?
doing with the?
You're not
What do you think?
understanding variables
Yeah, what do you
either.
think you're doing with the control variables in the experiment?
You're still eliminating from the original source because
The
one
point.
works,
You're
one doesn't.
doing the same thing. You're eliminating potential variables.
No, you're just eliminating scenarios. You can call it variables if you like.
They
So
are
why did
called
you say no?
variables. So if you look in the live stream, they just posted science versus pseudoscience, so you can see the methods used.
And for someone to say that this method is too rigid, I would ask them if they were going to a doctor and the doctor is using science to try to cure people, would you want him to be less rigid? I mean, think about that. Would you want the testing, the safety, to be less rigid? I just don't understand that. It doesn't make sense.
What if the doctor says, "Hey, I invented something. Here you go. What have you tested it? No, but it's safe." I mean, is that it? We just go with it?
No.
Okay.
In that regard, I think census would hold.
I think it would be interesting to go through the Black Swan with her and the modus tollens and like how logic works, because logic and claims made seem to not be computing as well.
She said we
The
don't
black
see
swan
curve.
does not rule out every other white
We see
swan,
the
though.
effects of curve. So maybe we want to go to the effects of curve, like you said, the black swan.
Yeah, but having a black swan does not rule out every other white swan, though. It just shows that there could be
That's
something.
literally the definition of a black swan. If you have a black swan, it means that it's not all white swans. That means that there is a differential that, and especially when it comes to curvature of the earth, it proves that no, that curvature of the earth is not correct because we have this black swan that proves it to be incorrect.
No.
Now we have thousands of black swans.
Yeah,
It's
it
pretty
could be
much that we
thousands
have
of black
all the white
swans, but there's
swans
also
and
thousands
Globe Earth
of white
doesn't have a single
swans.
black swan. It's actually now it's come to prove after this first black swan, after we like realized all of this, that we have all the white swans and the Globe Earth doesn't have a single black swan.
That's right. We now have the white swan.
One picture.
No, all the pictures. Wait till I
Yeah,
go to
all.
California and do that one. I'm doing the black swan that they're going to talk about.
You're gonna go to LA? Or is it San Diego?
I don't know exactly where that's
I
at.
think
Where
San
is it? Because I'm
Diego.
going right there.
It's
Then
San
I mean,
Diego.
I'm going to. I forget what city, and I'll be staying there for a week. But I'm going to go take that picture even if it's an
We're
8-hour
going as well.
drive.
Santa
Yep.
Monica. I think
Oh, Santa
the
Monica. Okay, thank
are
you.
there black swans in Santa Monica? Is this where? I think the black swans actually originated in Australia, if I'm remember
I'm
right.
going to do the one that's in California just so I can repeat the picture. You know what I mean? So we can say, yeah,
Oh,
another
the
one of
picture
our.
in Santa Monica. I thought you were talking about actual black swans.
Do you expect us to get the exact same picture as what that guy took? With the
Absolutely, I have the same camera, and I'll be there for a couple of days.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome, man! I can't wait.
Yeah, I'll be filming it all day long.
Yeah, I would say that if you went early in the morning or late in the evening, you'd be able to replicate that shot. But
That's
if
what
you
I'm
go
thinking. Yep.
if you go like from noon to 3, I'd imagine the sun is going to perturb the atmosphere and cause it to be all wonky like Skunk Bay.
Yeah, I live on
Yeah,
Lake Erie. I'm
there's also
familiar with the best times to
during,
shoot.
during the middle of the day. There's also temperature inversions that come in off the water, so that would prevent you from seeing that far.
Yep.
I'm also wondering about like time of year. My husband got a VW bus and we both do photography. Usually like he does like, just stars in the night sky, doing Polaris and things like that. And I used to do models. So I'm not very familiar with filming outdoors, temperature, weather, what depending on time of year, things like that. But we wanted to take a trip down there to also capture the black swans since we live in California and it's only a couple hours away. So if any of you guys want to like PM me with any advice or
Well,
anything like that, would
I can just tell
gladly
you
accept
real
it.
fast.
Oh, perfect.
What you
Thank
want to do is you want to go on a day where you can match the temperature of the atmosphere to the temperature of the water as close as you can. And you want to make that happen during the early part of the day or the later part of the day.
Yep.
So it
Because
doesn't really matter whether it's winter or summer. It's just like the correspondence that
Well,
matters.
you're going to
yeah,
want
you
like
gotta have
spring and fall probably.
they have
Fall.
to
Okay.
they have to be as close to matching as possible, so you don't get this wavy effect too much over the water. So if
When
you
you take your
like Lake Erie is
pictures
easy
for
because
your
I can
profile.
go. Lake Erie is easy because I can go when it's in the morning when the air temperature is still cold and the lake's not 80 degrees, and I'll be able to get great pictures.
Yeah, you don't want a sharp temperature gradient. You want as smooth a temperature gradient as you
So
can get.
in California, especially Santa Monica, like we're talking about, they have like warmer weathers most of the time. So would spring actually be better than fall since fall is still pretty warm?
No,
Well,
winter.
and
To give
what
clearer
a lot of the
photos.
key about
Winter.
California, Southern California, you're not going to have a lot of humidity there either. So
For sure. Yep.
Yeah, that's real good.
It never rains in Southern California.
It does, just not that much.
just
Not that
not
much
very
at
much.
all.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
It
very
hardly ever
rare.
it hardly ever
Hardly.
rains.
Exactly. Exactly.
It does sometimes, but hardly ever rains. It rains all the time where I'm at.
Oh, you're very lucky. I live in California, in San Jose. It's like the valley, Silicon Valley, and it is just heat wave after heat wave over here.
Is
We're
that
in
is that
it's
San
awful.
Francisco like
So
area?
kind of close to San Francisco. We're more down in the valley where like Apple Computer is. I live like probably 15 minutes. I grew up like a block from it.
You live exactly where I'm going.
Oh, why are you coming here?
My daughter's out there for the next who knows how long. Next one's
Well,
4
then let's
weeks.
meet up.
She's a traveling nurse, so I'm gonna go hang
Let's meet
and
up. We can hang out. Hit
take
me
her
up.
rental car and go take pictures.
That's awesome.
Dude, if you
Are
go
you
up there and you meet with her and freaking go take the picture of the oil rig, the same thing
Oh,
that
see,
BLMSP did,
that's
bro,
down.
that'd be
So we
freaking
would have to just
awesome.
meet up, talk about what we're gonna photograph when we travel down
It's
south. Because
all
where I'm
hinging
at is up
on
north.
it's all hinging on this stint of traveling nurse out there because when she comes back if they offer her again because they already did it 3 times. I think they offered her a position allowing her to come back. But if that happens, then I think she'll have a permanent like apartment out there, and that'll even be
Yeah.
better.
So I was a hairstylist for like almost 20 years, and I had so many traveling nurses that came out here with fantastic gigs.
Oh,
So
it's
if she needs
crazy.
any advice, I have a ton of clients that I'm still in communication with about like the perks that they get, how to make the deals, like things like that. So seriously, hit me up. That's
Yeah,
awesome. I'm proud of her.
they got her right now at 90 an hour, and overtime at 125, 120.
What's in your chair? That's good pay. Sorry, I was talking to my son.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so rad when you're going to go to the same place that BLMSB is that what it is 69?
yeah.
You're gonna
When
go
I
to the
get
same
ready,
place and you're gonna recreate the video.
yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look at the video, get all the coordinates, and go to the exact same spots.
Yeah, but decent tripod or whatever. I'm sure you already have all that shit.
Yeah, I have good stuff.
Cool. Man, I'm looking forward to it. I'd love to see it.
I have my P900 that I can actually hang at 1 inch off the ground with my tripod. Well, it'll be upside down.
Oh, what,
but
you can hang the camera?
Yeah, upside down, right to the surface of the ground.
Hmm.
This
That'd be
tripod inverts.
Good.
It's for shooting. It's for shooting, you know, ground shots. You could use it for skateboarding, so they're low and just still on the ground, that kind of stuff. And then you can flip it so it's up in the air. I use it as a regular tripod, but I've also
Are
shot
these
it with
one of
it
these
right on the ground.
gyroscopic things where you can like move it around, but it stays steady? Where you can just like
one of those.
Oh, okay. I get you. I get you.
Steady cam.
Yeah, I got you. I know where you're at now. Oh, that man! I'm looking forward to the footage.
I'm hoping that this works out. I already said, and they're like, she's like, yes, come out here. So I already blew a week, but I got like another 2 weeks of vacation. And if I just take like 4 days and just go out there to shoot it and come back, that would be great. I've never been out there, but I'm not too interested in sightseeing.
Yeah, I've only been to California a couple times, and it was a long time ago.
Although I would like to see the crazy people in Hollywood.
To be honest, I went to Venice Beach when I was there. We spent several hours in Venice Beach,
there.
like till it became, sunset or whatever. It got cold as shit at sunset, but the entire time we were there, Venice Beach was nuts, bro.
So that picture must have been taken in the morning. The one that our black swan that we use from California.
I don't know if it was taken in the morning or not.
Well, I mean, you would think sunset would be glaring somewhere in that picture.
Yeah, I think it was
Off to
taken
the side.
like probably around noon, high noon, because we didn't see the sun in that video at all.
Can somebody post it for a username to see what the black
be
swan
fine.
actually is?
Yeah, let me
I
find
don't even think
the
it
original
actually is.
video. Hold on, I'll post it. Hold on.
I've seen it.
Oh, and so what?
Well,
So
what's
what?
in
So
it
what
is an
happened?
impossible shot. It's an impossible photograph. If the Earth is a globe, a 39, 59-mile radius, then that photograph would be absolutely impossible.
No, I don't see that though. I don't think it would be.
So
Can
you
you
think
explain yourself?
the Earth is that bigger than what they say? Then
No, just that the atmosphere
nope.
had a huge part in that picture.
So the atmosphere makes everything level.
No, the atmosphere refracted what was behind the platforms, so it looks level.
Yeah, so you're saying that it literally made everything project, physical objects project words and sit at eye level just so perfectly.
With a boat
That's
in
what you're
between.
saying?
With a boat in
And in
between.
between and behind. That it's just this magical projection of physical objects, not light, but physical objects.
It's also, you don't have the conditions to bend light that way, so you're just flopping out of water, a fish out of water.
Hey, I'm looking at BMLSB 69's channel. Looks like he just put a brand new video out 5 days ago.
Uh-oh.
And it says Bob the Science Guy destroys BMLSB 69, but he put it up on his channel. But I'll share that after I find the video we're talking.
He must be responding to him.
Yeah, he's responding. So I haven't even seen it yet, so I just noticed. I went to his channel and I just noticed that he just put a new video out.
Can you
5
guys hear
days
me
ago.
okay?
Yeah, now we do.
Yeah, you sound good.
All right, cool.
Sound good, Hank.
Excellent. All right, so here's the thing. If she's saying it's refraction, we need to see a definition of refraction that moves the horizon. Because if you look at the 5 different types of refraction, it's moving objects relative to the horizon, and it doesn't actually move the horizon itself. That's why QE said it was going to take 8 months for everyone to understand this. He obviously overestimated the intelligence of the globe community because
We're losing you, Hank.
it's not about, and when you say refraction, oh, how about now?
You're okay.
All right, so when you say refraction, then that means that, okay, so if we go take what you said at face value, and we don't ask for those definitions, which you're not going to produce, then that means that the atmosphere moves the horizon in different places during different parts of the day due to different weather and atmospheric conditions. And in that case, how did you ever measure the curvature to begin with? Because if the horizon moves around, then that means that you never got an accurate measurement of the horizon for Al Biruni. So when Al Biruni measured the horizon and said the Earth is a globe, and this is how big, either way you lose. Either way. I mean, unless you want to measure a refracted horizon and then now make it concrete, right? And we know that's a fallacy, right? Because you can't make, a measurement that moves somehow concrete because it's moving.
Yeah, I think that that video I posted, and I posted in the live YouTube chat and on
Here's
here.
why you can't measure the horizon. This is what he's talking about.
No,
It's
of
always
course you
moving.
can't measure the horizon. It's
Moving.
an apparent
It's always
position.
moving.
Yeah, of course you can.
There's your atmospheric refraction.
And the only people that claim that you can measure the horizon are globies, right? They're the only ones that claim that. We don't know where the horizon is. Who would know that?
Sorry.
No, I'm actually serious. Who would know where the horizon is? Who can know that? This is a real question. Who can know where the horizon is when the description of horizon is an apparent position where the ground appears to meet the sky? Who can know that? Go ahead, Hank.
And I have a song for the globies out there. Everybody hurts.
Sometimes.
Hey, Globers. Oh, username would be interested in this. So I'm going to give you $5,000 when you prove that we live on a ball floating in space.
Thank you.
So whenever you want to provide that evidence.
No, thanks. Not interested.
You should be. If you have so much evidence for the globe, why wouldn't you be interested? Show us curvature. You said you observe it. You said you see it. Like, I don't understand why that's...
I rephrased that and said I see the effects of curvature.
See the
Standing on the
effects of
ground.
curvature in the black swan? Did you see the
Standing on
effects of curvature in the black swan?
I used to make the same argument for God. You don't see God, but you see the effects of God.
Standing on the
So we've completely left the realm of science.
Standing on the ground.
That actually is true, though. You do see the effects of creation, but a creator. But the
that's like-
effects that
that's
you
like-
see in the black swan thing, you see the horizon far beyond the oil rigs. Where is the curvature of the earth? Where's it at?
Must be at the horizon, right?
What's the horizon?
Username. Is that where the curve starts then in that picture at the horizon?
Curve starts at your feet.
What fate? Fate?
Wait, no,
We're not talking about fate. We're talking about a physical ball Earth.
Feet. It starts at your feet.
Oh, feet.
So
I
then
thought you
when
said
can you visually observe the curvature? If it starts at your feet, and you say, oh, I can, see the effects of curvature, not the actual curvature, where are these effects taking place? And where can you show us and substantiate your claim that this is taking place?
Here's a really good point that you're making. Everywhere that you stand on a ball, you're standing on top of the ball, right? Can we agree upon that?
Relative to you, yes.
All right. Well, I'm asking who is that?
Yes, relative to you.
Yes,
you
okay.
are
Okay,
on top of
so
the ball.
when you look straight ahead, you can't, or are you looking down or straight? So I mean, we can. I mean, when you look across the ocean, when you're standing on right near the shore line, and the water's like touching your toes when you're standing on the shoreline, where do you see the horizon? You don't see it below your vision. You actually see it right at your eye level. Where is
You don't? It's no. No is the answer.
When you're looking out there at the horizon, is actually a little bit below your eye level.
Wait,
But
can you
can't
tell
see
that
it,
just by looking at it?
The camera must lie to me then.
but it appears that way.
My camera is a liar.
All right. So the horizon is the physical curvature of the Earth, in your opinion? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Well, I agree with you on that one.
It's the apparent.
It's an apparent position where the ground appears to meet the sky. It's as far as you can see.
I got one for you. You have a
This
horse.
isn't. I got one.
Hold on.
All right,
no, this is for you. You got a horse standing on the horizon. You can walk up and touch that horse, but the horizon moves again. Why?
That yes, of course.
You walk up to a horizon, and the horizon moves.
So what you're
moving, it's like a rainbow. It's like a rainbow.
Hold
Every
on,
time
hold
you move
on.
toward
What
it, it moves
username
away
is
from you.
saying is that because we can touch the horse from that one spot we were standing at, we should be able to measure the distance to that horse and say that's where the horizon is. That's the curve of the. Oh, you just yes, you did.
And you try to save her, and she didn't even
No,
want to save.
What I'm saying though is that you have a horse on the horizon. You walk up to try and touch that horizon. You can't, but you can touch the horse, which was on the horizon. But the horizon.
Wait. The horizon is an apparent position. It doesn't exist. It's just as far as you can see. How can a horse be on the horizon? Because it's just an apparent place.
So if we
It's
put
like
something
this.
else behind the horse, then the horse isn't on the horizon anymore, is it?
Yeah, kind of like the oil rigs. The horizon's behind the oil rigs, but anyway.
Shit shrinks. Look at that picture posted. There you go.
You can have a horse on the horizon.
Yeah, you can go up and touch that horse, which is supposedly on the horizon, but by the time you get there, the horizon has moved again.
No shit. That's what
Does anything sound funny to you yet?
Every time you move toward the horse, the horizon changes. Anyway.
Yeah, it does. Isn't that nifty?
Yeah, but do you think it's because of the curvature of the Earth is changing as you're moving toward it?
Yep.
Okay, well,
So you should be able
wait,
to
you
measure
said yep,
that's where the
no.
curve is
You said
at.
Yep, no. Which one? Yes or no?
Yes. The
Yep,
horizon
no.
changes as you
so,
move.
so that's a physical
She
location.
said yes. I said no. I came in and said no. You're wrong. She said yes. She is standing by that it changes.
I know, right? I mean, this is silly.
Changes with the pictures that we're showing.
But the horizon is still there because somebody is standing back where I started. They would still see the horse standing on the horizon.
Hey, if you move toward somebody that, or like your horse would see you gradually getting larger and larger. He's like, you look like a pinprick. And then when you move toward me, I see you as a full-size human. And then when you meet each other, then you look across the horizon or across the earth, then other stuff looks really small, right? And so you still see the ground appear to be the sky. Every time you move somewhere, the horizon changes.
Yep.
Okay, so that's why we talk about the 8 inches per mile squared. When you're standing,
flat Earth, because that wouldn't happen on a globe.
Yeah, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. You're exactly right, Reverend.
Nope, it sure would not. You can have all the thoughts you want in the world, but that doesn't make it real.
Try and imagine what it would be like on a big ball. So yeah, I think
Well,
it
stop
would.
and imagining and go out and do it yourself. Just like we've been talking about. We've already, a lot of people here, and I have done this. I mean, just the concept itself of the horizon, definition of horizon is the apparent position where the ground meets the sky, right? It's an apparent position. There, whereas people on the other side of this argument will say that's the curvature of the earth, right? So where, if we're standing on top of a globe, are we looking straight ahead or are we looking down? Is the horizon down from our position or are we looking straight ahead? And this is where we get the 8 inches per mile squared, with the value of 8 inches per mile squared. It's just silly, man. But everyone sees the earth as flat, experiences it. Anyway, sorry, guys. I'll let you guys continue. I mean, you don't need me here necessarily, but that's just.
No, you're good,
silly.
Elio. Just don't do the whole fading facts thing like you're doing right now.
I know it's just really silly. It's just like I can't. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. So it's like you can't really argue with people that think that the horizon
is never used.
Well,
I'm guessing username has never used a computer before with graphics.
Well, when you see when you think the horizon is the curvature of the Earth, then we're on two opposing sides, right? And we can totally disprove that the horizon is the curvature of the Earth in seconds. It's just like no. So
yeah, they don't even claim that anymore. They claim that the Earth.
No, they do. They do. A lot of young people do. They think that boats go over the horizon because of the curvature of the Earth. I mean, they still believe the Bill Nye bullshit. Yes, they do.
Sad.
Yeah. That's why I always ask them, what do you think the horizon is?
But
That's why I always ask.
But
boats go over the horizon.
We let them lie, right? Don't we? We let them lie when they tell us, I've never heard of boats going over the. I don't. Who the fuck hasn't? And who didn't think that before people brought up flat Earth?
I thought about that. I thought that's how it was my whole life.
You to measure it. That's the new
Sorry,
claim.
Hank, you're,
So for 500
robot.
years, that's because they still don't use the boats over the horizon anymore.
But see, I had to go buy a camera and spend the money myself. And now I know for a fact myself that it's just flat. So I don't even have to worry about relying on other people. I just went and bought everything.
Man, it's not like we're trying to take the piss out of everybody.
The greatest rainbow ever is like, right? Hold up.
Well, you seeing a rainbow right now, Elijah?
Yes, and it's like the best rainbow I've ever seen in my life.
Are you seeing it across the ocean? Like, I know you're in New York.
No, just in the sky because it was rainy. And
Is it to the east or west?
To the east.
Hey, username, you there? So in this picture I just posted here with the clouds, how do you do that on a ball with the sun 93 million miles away?
Macropascular rays. It's nifty, isn't it?
Yep, sure is. And you can measure those spots where they're pointing to.
Yeah, I know.
How does that happen with the parallel rays coming from the sun?
Well, the clouds aren't uniform.
So my point is, you can't do the Eratosthenes experiment, period.
No, because I don't think he'd done it on a cloudy day. I think he'd done his on a sunny day.
Doesn't matter. That's proof right there. The sun's not 93 million miles away.
No, that's just proof that clouds aren't uniform.
that they still come through the same angle no matter where the clouds are at.
No, the angle is determined by
Yes.
the solid.
Just
solid.
saying no doesn't mean
Hold
that
on,
that's the answer.
hold on, Radwin. She was about to say the clouds and the angles are determined by what? She was
The
about to say.
solidarity of clouds. Like some areas of clouds are thicker than others, so you get no light coming through. Some clouds are thinner than others, so you get the light shining through. And depending as to how and where that solidarity is, you'll get the
Have you ever heard of crepuscular rays?
Yeah,
Okay, so you know what crepuscular rays are. Right.
that's the sun shining through the clouds. Yes. Our
Okay,
clouds
so what causes crepuscular rays?
Our clouds are uniform solidarity.
Uniform solidarity?
It sounds like a group.
No, like
What the
are
hell
they?
is
Sounds like a
uniform
group of people that are
solidarity?
that set buildings on fire.
Our clouds are uniform solidarity.
Are they
Is
the
this
same all the way through, or are there gaps in the clouds?
Solidarity,
And they're
lives matter.
Pardon?
Hey, let me ask you this. Sexy username, how did you find this server?
Truth prevails.
No. True Prevails checked her in, but I'm just curious about how you found the server and why you want to talk about Flat Earth.
No, I don't really want to talk about it. I just want to listen more than anything. But you're asking questions, so it's polite.
Well, I mean, you're talking, so we're talking to you.
We have to ask you questions. So you know the core of the Earth, right?
No, I've never been there, so I don't know the core of the Earth.
Isn't it a molten core that sucks everything in or something?
I don't know. They say it's molten, but
Yeah, I don't think that's real. Do you?
I don't know. Never really looked into it.
Well, you should look at the live stream I just showed you.
What, on YouTube?
No, the live stream voice text where we're typing.
Oh, the magnet thingy.
Yep. So that's out. We can cross that one off the list. So we don't even ever have to go there. And sun being 93 million miles away, we cross that one off the list. The spin of the Earth, I already posted Radwin's Black Swan. We already know that there's no spin because the clouds are going in all different directions. Not like this.
To be honest, Redwin, I'm just gonna flat out and say this. What? Ooh. I mean, I'm just gonna give the benefit of the doubt for username, but I honestly think this person's a troll. Ooh. I mean, I know you guys are being nice, but I honestly think it's a guy talking in a fake woman British accent. What? Sounding like a woman.
I'm Australian, not British.
Oh, good day,
I
mate.
apologize. You're Australian. I'm sorry. What? Ooh.
That there's supposed to be a Sheila.
Precise life, but I don't know. I believe it's a
Doesn't matter.
not a Sheila.
Yes, I'm told that I have a very manly voice, and yes, I am a female.
Look, hon.
Like I said, I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Look,
I
hon.
really do think that you're being a troll.
This is why I don't let my daughter come in here or my sisters. Don't sweat it. It's all good.
Can't help the way
Seriously,
they are.
I'd let my
I
daughter
don't
come
mean
here,
I
but
don't
I
mean to
swear I'd
be.
end up banning half the motherfuckers that overtalk me anyway, so why not? Maybe I should just let her in here and go on a spree, huh, Helio?
I mean, I don't mean I'm not. I don't like what. I know there like are some women out there that do sound like guys,
My
but
16-year-old flag smacked the shit out of you.
I just really feel that this person is being a
Probably
troll.
more mature too.
A troll.
It could be your grandma, bro, or your sister, or your auntie.
You're right, and they probably are. What?
Somebody's anyway.
I like that chick hanging off the boat upside down in Australia.
Hey, you just hold on, mate. I'll be there in a minute.
I will let you guys know, though, I am in Gem server as well.
Hey, you're a what? What?
She's
I
in,
am.
in Gem server, Gem Panda.
Okay.
Do you think that the hole in a donut is space time?
Pardon?
I was just asking if you think. Do you think space time exists?
No idea. Things change as you get further out, but I'm not sure about space time. That word is, how to say, confusing for me.
Well, it's confusing because it's two concepts.
Yeah, well, it probably is, but like I can imagine certain stuff, but like you said, you don't accept imagination, but we all have one and we all use it to try and picture stuff.
I never use my imagination to solve problems.
I do. Anyway, I need to get ready and go. I've got to head away for the day.
Pub crawl?
Pardon?
Pub crawl?
No, I've got to take my dog to the vets again. She gets her stitches out.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, thank you. Hopefully she gets the cone off, but I don't think so.
Oh,
But I'm going
man.
to ask him.
My
ask
dog
him if-
hates a cone.
Yeah, they'll be eating their stitches.
Yeah, she was.
Hey,
She kept licking
are
them.
you saying? I actually want to disagree with the Radman on this. You've
What?
never used your imagination to
How do I solve
consider
something with
something about the universe
Well, I still have to
and
do
creation.
something. I can't just solve it thinking about it, and that's the answer.
Well, it depends on what we're talking about. See, I can equate a math problem quickly in my mind.
Equations can be helpful for figuring out what's going
From
on.
time to time.
Yeah. So, sexy username, did you
I'd
find?
like to know how much money I got.
I'm curious. Sexy username, did you find Gem server first or our server first?
Gem server.
Okay, so you talked to those guys, right?
No, not necessarily talk to them, but like I had an opinion beforehand, so.
Okay. Well, all of us have a bias. There's nothing wrong with having a bias toward a certain opinion.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that at all. But I mean, to be honest, we actually we go out and look at the earth and determine. We use math, but we actually can go out and study nature and discover what we observe here, right here on Earth, in nature. And like when you go to gym server, they're going to look at space, and they're going to determine.
We use math when we weigh our observations against their model, though.
Yeah, sure.
Because the model, they say the math proves the model, but the truth is, in observational reality, the math doesn't pan out. Not for their model, it doesn't anyway.
Yeah, not for the model. Yeah, not from our observations here on Earth. No, of course not.
I mean, simple
especially
geometry.
if they say the horizon is the curvature of the Earth, then
Simple
that never works
geometry.
out for them.
Simple geometry applied to an observation can debunk the radius at any given time.
Doesn't matter the weather conditions. I mean, the weather conditions, horizon. I mean, if it's foggy, well, you can't even see the horizon. But even like the Skunk Bay image, that GIF, if somebody has it, post it. Skunk Bay, the horizon moves up and down, up and down. I mean, it's a time lapse footage of the horizon just moving up and down, up and down. You can't call that the curvature of the Earth.
No, it's topography.
No, this is over the ocean, like looking across Skunk Bay. Somebody has it. I think I might have it.
Yeah, near surface on land, though, the horizon's dictated by the topography or layout of the land.
It's like, look at this one. Where's the horizon in that picture? Sexy username, where's the horizon in that picture? Yeah, if you've been hanging out with those guys at Gym Server, you're gonna make all kinds of stuff up, bro. And for everyone's education, if you are looking at this picture, that is called looming. That's what looming is. They'll give you a different definition of looming, but that is looming. The horizon is beyond that ship. There's another one, good one, Miguel.
Beautiful picture of a ship floating in the air. I can't post images, so
Actually, the one Miguel just. Are you looking at live stream voice text?
yeah.
Yeah, you see the one Miguel just posted? You can actually see the horizon. You can see the horizon behind that ship.
Yeah, I think the one that I've got is the ship is higher up than that one.
It's called looming. What's happening in that? It's a reflection that makes the horizon appear to be lower than it actually is. But you can actually see the horizon in that image. So thanks, Miguel, for showing that. The horizon is beyond that ship.
Yeah, I love those pictures. They look awesome when they're floating like that. So
It does look awesome, doesn't it? It's like, wow, man, this is an amazing place that we live on. The horizon has nothing to do with curvature of the Earth at all. And this is what we're not fighting. We're just trying to help people understand that they think that the horizon is the curvature of the Earth when it's obviously not.
And concerning maths, because I heard you mention that before, I can't do maths. I'm very basic. So
mass. Are you talking about the definition of mass? Yeah, I mean that's a
no, maths. Sorry.
Math. Well, maths.
Yeah, my basic is 1 + 1 is 2, and that's it. I can't do anything else. I readily admit that. So any questions about math, and I can't answer.
But here's something I say often. And I had a podcast for a while. You can believe your own eyes. Just look, stand on the beach and look across Earth. And a lot of people, let me ask you this, sexy username. Do you think that why can't I see the Eiffel Tower from New York City if the Earth was flat? I mean, do you think that's a legitimate question?
No.
Okay, because it's too far away, right?
No, you've got topography in the way, I'd say.
No, you wouldn't. No, I'm talking about standing on the beach or something, like tall. There's no topography in the way between the oceans. It's just water.
No, but Paris and the Eiffel Tower is sort of like inland, isn't it? So you still got topography.
Sure.
And America to France.
Okay. Well, how about this? Why can't I see the shore of France from New York City?
Well, you wouldn't be able to either because you'd have England in the way.
No, you wouldn't. But depending on which direction you're looking. But the reason is it has nothing to do with topography when you're looking across an ocean. You're talking about what, 1,500 miles plus? You can't see that far. And anyone that tells you you should be able to see that far, they're just wrong. You can't see that far.
So has anybody actually measured how far we supposedly can see?
Yes. The answer is yes.
With the naked eye?
Yes. Yeah, it's been done. I mean, have you ever taken an eye test? Have you been to an eye doctor, and read a chart?
Only when I've done my license.
Okay, cool. So you look at an eye chart.
Actually,
like the smaller the letters get, the more you just have to concentrate. I can see that. I want to prove to them that I can actually see those little letters.
Hold up.
I actually have pretty good vision, but yeah, when you go to an eye doctor, yeah, you have to do that sort of test.
Somebody just posted a GIF, or not a GIF, but a picture saying that we can only see 3 miles. Now, is that true?
Well, it's hard to say because, like I was saying earlier, what is the horizon?
No. They're saying that we can only see 3 miles into the distance. So is that how far our eyes can see? Is that how far?
No, that's actually not completely true, because sometimes you can look across the ocean and see something 50 to 100 miles away, like an island. You won't be able to see shore to shore, but if there's an island that's maybe a couple miles tall, or not a couple miles, like people, I've heard testimonies from Hawaii. They can see between the islands. They can see from shore to shore. They can see an island 60 miles away. They won't be able to see from shore to shore, but they can see the island above that. Now, the reason that they can see anything that's above their angular resolution, there's a thing called angular resolution. So angular resolution limit, right? You can only see so far, but if something is backlit, I mean, you wouldn't be able to see it in the dark, right? You wouldn't see anything in the dark. But when it's sunlight, you'll be able to see it. It's like you could see something in the daytime, and then you can go back at night, and you wouldn't be able to see it unless there's lights on top of that mountain or whatever that you saw, 30 miles away or 20 miles away. it's like there has to be light for you to see it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But yeah, I mean there are a lot of people that can see the Hawaiian Islands between each other. The oceans aren't curving. I mean, it's a natural function of water. I mean, these bodies of water don't curve around a ball. That's kind of ridiculous.
Well, like I said, I got to go. So it was lovely talking to you all.
Excellent. Hey, go back to Gem server and tell them what we said.
Nah, won't do that.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh no, I just.
I mean, like I said, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, like, this server, what's discussed in here. I know that it's on YouTube, but what's discussed in here will stay in here, and what's discussed in Gems will stay in Gems. So.
Not really, because what's discussed here is live stream 24 hours a day. So.
Yeah, so is Gems. Oh, except for when he does his show. So.
Yeah, so it doesn't really stay in here.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'm glad that you
ideas from one to another, because you're not getting the people coming with those ideas. So, and unless you've got an eidetic memory, you can't state what's actually happened. And even then, it's just what you perceive, not what the actual person was trying to imply. So.
Sure. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know. But hey, sexy username. Appreciate you coming here. Matter of fact, I need to restart the live stream to archive this video.
I have some questions. I was just wondering, like, when I look at like flat Earth maps and things, I see that the shape of, like, I live in Australia, right? And I see that the shape of Australia looks pretty distorted. And when I go like flying from like one side to the other, the distance between parts of Australia just doesn't seem to match up. I was wondering if you could talk about that.
How often do you fly?
Not very often. I'd say probably like I've only done it like 3 or 4 times.
All right. So where did you fly to?
So Melbourne to Perth.
So
and
across Australia.
Yeah. So it's sort of like east to west.
Okay. Well, I mean that's all right. Cool. So looks like you flew from Melbourne to Perth. Okay. Cool. What's your question exactly?
Oh, so
what's the difference?
So, well, when I look at the sort of like the globe Earth model, it seems to be more accurate to the distance, like the distances between the two cities.
So you were looking at the AE map, and it was elongated, and
yeah.
Okay, well the AE map is a globe projection. These are longitudinal lines. They do kind of they stretch out in the southern quote-unquote hemisphere. Go ahead, Mike.
If you actually use the scale and the legend properly on an AE map, all the distances work out fine, but you got to know how to read a map.
Is there like something you could plug, like maybe like a digital version or something?
I'll send you. Well, I'll send you a Wikipedia link so that you can study the AE map, and you'll see.
Look up maps, legends, and scales. So on an AE map, use a different equation depending on where you're calculating distance at. So it won't be true. It won't be true on the entire map. 1 inch equals 100 miles, and that's just a random. I'm just saying all distances aren't equatable at the same rate because it is a projection.
Yeah, it's based on the path of the sun. It's based on the path of the sun.
Yeah, but honestly, if we want to know distance from town to town, we don't need a global map. We use an atlas.
So I don't think I follow. Sorry. So you don't look at like the.
You don't know what an atlas is? Yeah, I just break my globe out and I say, here we are in Michigan. We want to go to Tennessee. No, I get a road atlas.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't pull out a globe or an AE map to go from one town to another. Yeah.
Distances don't prove your globe. The map doesn't prove your model. And the land isn't the map. The map is just a navigation tool. No maps are accurate. They're all distorted. Size, distance, relative size of continents, distance between continents. But if you know how to properly use them, they're good for what they're for, navigation.
So it's not like a perfect thing, the flat Earth model, or the thing I'm looking at now.
Well,
it's
the AE map's not a flat Earth model, and if the numbers don't work on there, whether or not you can read the scale, I don't care. It's a reflection of the globe because it's a global projection map.
Yeah, and that's where a lot of people get confused, and I want to fix that for a lot of people. It's like, okay, well, we have the globe, and then we have the AE map, and I've been
Aquadental.
saying it for I've been saying it for years.
It's in
like
the name.
The azimuthal equidistant map is a projection of the globe. The longitudinal and latitudinal lines expand. This is why Australia looks like shrinked up and stretched out, because in the southern hemisphere, it's skinnier, but the longitudinal lines are further apart. But they're the same distance apart in the north. I mean, this is this is why you should study this before you actually look into it. Before you would come in and say,
Yeah, I'm so tired of hearing the distances don't work out on the AE map. They do when you read it in the proper manner it's meant to be
yeah,
read.
like Greenland and Africa are about the same size. It's like Greenland is small.
You have to use the scale, which gives
No, I
you a
wasn't saying
measurement.
it. I wasn't saying it was wrong or right. I was just just wondering. But thanks for
No,
clearing
well,
that up.
well, that was
when
the
di-
answer. That's the answer.
Yeah.
If distances doesn't make sense on an azimuthal equidistance map, it's because you're equating them in an improper manner.
So
Yeah,
is
and
there like a
just look
is
at
there
that wiki article I posted. Are you in
There's
the
a
live stream voice text? Just read that and you'll
yeah, I'm
understand.
on it.
Yeah,
there's
you'll
a
understand.
there's a legend and a scale on every map you get, and it teaches you how to read the map properly.
Yeah. So the one you're talking about is the azimuthal. It's just a projection of the globe, so it's not actually a projection of
But
what
it's
you
not
believe to be.
actually. I don't think that's
It's
the
not a
best
flat
map.
Earth map. No, it's a
No,
global
no,
map.
it's not. I
So
don't think
is
that's the best map that we should use.
It's the globe displayed in azimuth with equidistance.
And it's based on the path of the sun.
I see. So I thought you were claiming that this was the actual 100% shape of the Earth.
No, that
Well,
was your claim.
some people
Okay.
do though, and I.
Nope, that was his claim. The flat Earth map doesn't make sense.
I mean,
Because
there's
that's
a lot
not
of
a
flat
flat Earth
earthers that
map.
do. A lot of flat earthers do, and I ain't gonna lie about that. But no, I don't.
So
I
is
mean,
there a more accurate one that would represent what you believe? Is there like maybe a 3D one or something?
well, I
So
mean,
is there
there's
a
a
better
lot
one?
of
You want the
maps. I mean,
model.
just look up maps, bro. I mean, people have been making.
No, he's
there's
asking for a flat Earth model, and the answer is no.
No,
We don't
no,
have a model.
no.
Okay.
Movement on Earth isn't free, so we're not free to just go wherever and test distances so we can map out the flat Earth.
But ancient cartographers have made all kinds of different maps that aren't the AE map. So you can find out a lot about Earth by looking at ancient maps.
The Mercator.
Yeah.
So it's more about just pointing out the absurdity of the globe Earth. Is that right?
Well, I mean, to some degree,
You like to
yes.
straw man
But
people, don't you?
yeah, he's trying to straw man us, but yeah,
No, I'm
he's,
not. No. I'm genuinely saying
If you
like,
want to know
if
what
you-
we thought it was about, you'd have to ask us and then wait for an answer.
Okay, well, what is it about?
it's like, let me ask you this: do you think that people navigate Earth with the globe?
Yeah.
Okay, well, how do they do that?
Who uses the globe for navigation? Is it on the deck of a ship, or the cockpit of an airplane, or a jet? They got a globe. Yeah, they
suppose
just spin it
not.
around.
Uh,
Huh?
I think it's more digital than that.
What we use is called nav charts. When
Okay.
you're talking about military service, whether on a boat, in a plane, on a jet, we use a navigational chart. It's laid out in Cartesian coordinates, and it's two-dimensional planar geometry. You go from sector to sector to sector. For
didn't know that.
precision attack, we don't use a globe.
No, you use a map when you're what?
We use a nav chart.
Yeah.
And most digital airplane navigation is nav charts. They're not reading it from a globe.
What I found interesting was that little like GIF that I think was the battle mod just posted up with the shape of the countries shrinking because
Yeah,
of
that's from displayed size to actual size.
yeah. I think I was on a website where you could like drag it down and show you like Greenland size compared to Africa, and it was it's pretty interesting.
There's not one accurate map of the world in the world. This is a known fact. There's many reasons why.
Could you like explain why? Maybe
one is the coastal paradox.
What's that?
No coastline is a straight line, so with all the curves, dips, and eddies, it's almost impossible to come up with the distance for the coastline. That's just one.
Okay.
Plus, our measurement of nautical miles, it's not really precise and exact. It's an approximation. So nautical miles are going to differ. Depending on what the application of the map is intended for, the relative size of the continents may differ because you're trying to be specific when navigating. But even a seasoned navigator in the military could end up 20 degrees off his mark one way or 20 the other with a 40-degree variance, even by following every chart perfectly. You can still end up off. So 40 miles one way or 40 miles the other from your mark.
Okay. What do you guys think about like the dome of the atmosphere, like the top? How high do you reckon that is? Or is there like a hypothesis about that?
I have no proof of a dome. I can't verify a distance or height, so I don't postulate on it. That's just me.
Okay. I heard that the sun is like the sun's been measured to be like 3,000 kilometers. I can't remember the
Oh, that's
exact.
Flat Earth Society. So I see the problem. You're coming in here trying to attribute Flat Earth Society's model to us, but we're not the Flat Earth Society. We don't even think those people are real flat earthers.
Okay.
We think they're just there to make us look stupid and straw man our position. We don't think we're a disc floating through space, rising up at a constant rate. We don't give you a distance to the sun, the size of the sun. We don't give the distance to the moon or the size of the moon, because why? Due to varying factors, we deny the fact that you can triangulate any object in the sky outside of our atmosphere. You don't see absolute positions, refraction, aberration of light. So what exactly are you triangulating? An apparent position or an actual position? Is that where it appears to be, or is that where it actually is? Well, we know it's not. The sun's moving light source. It takes light time to travel to us, so we know absolutely it's probably not where it was when we observe it. So it's called an apparent position. That's where it appears to be.
I don't really know that much about flat Earth or even really globe Earth, to be honest. I just sort of
Yeah.
haven't really learned that much.
The main
But what I
thing you
do know,
should take away today is we're not the Flat Earth Society, and we don't believe in their crap.
yeah, I just know that like at least my government's a bit like, I know that like governments hide things and that would be like the ultimate conspiracy, but I'm just not convinced that the governments tell the truth, you know?
Not convinced? Hell, I know for a fact they don't tell the truth.
Yeah. That probably pisses me off the most, to be honest.
I spent years in service as a specialist. I know they tell you we're not sending any guys there, but I just jumped out of a plane and I'm paratrooping down and I'm there.
Yeah.
But we don't have any forces in that state. We're staying neutral. Bullshit. We're sending specialists.
Yeah.
So I know for a fact they lie. And if they get caught lying, they'll say, we didn't send them. They were working on their own.
It's just crap, I suppose.
It is. Why should we trust the government? Most people say, why would they lie? A better question is, why wouldn't they lie? They got away with it so much. There's a lot to gain with power and money, economics. When you're talking about countries, you can trim the fat and be a billionaire, you know?
Yeah.
You can be good at what you do and be a trillionaire.
Yeah.
You do it for 10 generations, you can have so many zeros on your fucking account, we can't count the zeros.
What do you guys think about other sort of sciences, like other theories that science has, like
When
evolution?
it comes to science and theory, we like to address each one specifically and not make general statements about the corpus of science.
What about the theory of evolution?
It's
Do
an
you have any
unfalsifiable, untestable, unprovable theory. And it's not even a scientific theory. If it is, can you give me a citation or a link that takes me to the scientific theory of evolution?
No, I can't, to be honest.
Yeah, just like your model. Can you give me a link to your scientific model of the globe Earth?
Well, it's not really my model, but no, I can't.
No, because it's just a bunch of pieces, like a puzzle put together when they say this is a model. It's not a model. And oftentimes, it contradicts itself. It'll be one way for this piece of the puzzle and another way for the next piece.
Yeah.
So anything I'm going to address will be on a specific topic. I don't do general statements.
What about germ theory of disease?
What about virology?
Well, do you think that's testifiable and like observable?
Well, I
Do you
don't
think
know.
that
They're
also-
saying we got a virus right now that goes against all of what we know about viruses. You tell me.
I think it's pretty accurate. I think what those theories say is more accurate.
Virology, yeah. What they say is pretty accurate, but what's being said about viruses, say that's unverifiable.
Well, hold on. Disease. I mean, just take the word, take it apart. The word
Virus, not disease. Virology.
Dis-ease. Dis-ease. I mean, that's the root of the word, right? Dis-ease. Right. You feel bad, basically. I feel bad. I need to go to a general practitioner. I need to go to a hospital or something because I feel dis-ease. And they might or might not diagnose me with something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are they always right?
No,
No.
of course not.
Okay. Well, how often are they right?
Most of the time they're right.
And they're going to do what when they're right about what your dis-ease is? I mean, I'm just talking generally.
They're going to give you medicine depending on what kind of dis-ease you have to make you feel
Okay,
better.
so they're going to give you some medicine depending on what your dis-ease is.
Hmm. Maybe not even medicine, maybe some kind of therapy treat.
Maybe they would say, hey, can you change your lifestyle? Maybe they'll actually tell you that. Be honest. It's like, hey man, your disease.
Stop drinking that beer. Your blood pressure will go down.
Stop drinking so goddamn much beer, and then your blood
Try
pressure.
walking every now and then, would you?
Or you can drink as much beer as you want, and we'll give you this blood pressure medicine. But I wouldn't recommend drinking when you take this blood pressure medicine. But I'm going to get huge kickbacks if I give you this prescribe this blood pressure medicine to you. But I'm not going to tell you about that because I know you're not going to change your lifestyle.
I mean, to be completely honest, doctors always give you all of the options they have, including the change
So
in
you
your
trust
lifestyle.
all the doctors. You trust all the doctors, and they're all telling you the truth.
No, I don't trust all of the doctors. I trust my doctors, which I have experience with, which I know help me. For my
I'm not saying don't trust your doctors. Because I'm not saying that at
But
all.
why does any of this matter? Like, how did the conversation get to
Yeah,
this point?
shouldn't be. You're right. Let's move on.
No one told anyone who trusts their.
My bad.
True.
Yeah,
I
you're right,
joined and then
Elijah.
we were
Let's move
talking
on.
about
So the thing,
viruses.
I'm in the middle of speaking, right? You can't be listening if you're speaking when I'm speaking, especially when I started speaking first. So nobody actually said that you couldn't, trust your doctors because we don't know your situation.
Yeah, I agree.
But
My
the
bad.
overall thing is he asked, what about viruses? Now, biology and bacteria and all of this stuff, that all has science behind it, verifiable, backed by evidence, testable things. But when it comes to viruses, that is not the case. So whatever you believe, I mean, it is what it is.
I agree with you. I think that the standards for science that's been held up for things like diseases and medicines and things like that, I think the standard is a lot higher than, or a lot better than what's been used for what they call physics and globe Earth models and things like that. Even the evidence that's been presented has been a lot stronger. Do you know what I mean?
I agree with you.
I don't. I think that a lot of doctors are affected, by the medical system, and they actually
Big
prescribe.
pharma.
They prescribe. Yeah, big pharma system.
They get paid to prescribe. Right,
Yeah,
right.
It's like they constantly every single day have like representatives that come into their office, and they just like I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I know. I've known
You are
people that do
speaking
this.
generally.
Not really. It's covering medical practitioners, MDs, dog. Not all doctors give you an alternative.
Yeah, I mean,
You
you're
guys
right,
hear what
Mike.
I'm-
I'm talking about general practitioners.
But
Go
you
ahead,
guys are
Elijah.
talking straight through me, like you know what I'm saying. So when I say
Helio
you're
was
speaking,
talking.
he was finished. Well, actually, I had a problem with what he was saying, so my bad. But listen to why I have a problem. So I have a problem because while generally that may be true when it comes to insurance and the business of it all, individual doctors do have the choice not to go along with the system. So if that happens to be this young lady's doctor, you wouldn't know and couldn't make that call. So if we're having a conversation with her and that's her concern, well, there's no reason to debate or tell her what she's not really inquiring about or saying that is happening to her. She's just saying she trusts her doctors. Okay, so what?
Yeah, you're
But
exactly
we
right
weren't
about
even
that.
supposed to be answering that question because we were talking about
I know, but
science and
I think it should be addressed because now I don't have a general practitioner, but if you do have a doctor you trust and he's really trying to help you, I think you should trust him. So in that way, I mean, I think for the most part, most people, if they've been to a doctor over and over and they trust them, you know, it's cool. They're going to trust them. But anyway,
Actually, they have boundary lines that their doctors are required to stay within. If someone comes in for something, they have protocols, right? And if they get out of those protocols, then they'll put them, and if they're found out about it, they'll put them before the board. So they do have boundaries that they try to keep them within. If you get out of those, they'll take your license.
Yeah.
Well, and like I said, I mean, I never go to doctors, so I don't trust any of them because I don't have a doctor that I can trust. But if I did, and everything the doctor, I mean, it's similar to a lawyer. I mean, the doctor can't tell anything about you unless they have a warrant. You know, somebody has a warrant about your health history or whatever. So if you find a doctor you can trust, freaking more power to you. You know. So anyway, that's all I was saying about
Let's
that.
be specific about an MD. An MD is a doctor of medicine. He has a doctorate of medicine.
Mm-hmm. I had a question. So I don't know about America because I do not live in America, but the healthcare where I'm at is free. So in America, do you guys have to like pay for like to go to the doctor like for a checkup, or if you, let's say,
Yes.
you end up in the emergency room, do you have to like pay?
Yes.
Yes, we
All
have to pay.
medical services cost cash in hand, or they will hound you and sue
All
you.
medical services, like
No,
everything.
yeah, I mean you could have insurance and you have to pay for a portion of it, but yes, we have to pay for all medical services here in America.
Well, the truth is, all medical services are paid for either by you or by your insurance. But the answer to the question is yes. We have to pay for every procedure, every visit, every call.
Not gonna lie, that really sucks.
And I don't necessarily disagree with having to pay for quote unquote doctor care or medicine. And I just there's that's not this is not the platform to talk about that, to be honest. But yes, we do have to pay for our own
Christ, we're halfway
quote
to the
unquote
bottom of the
health care.
can.
They call it health care
You
here.
might as well eat the last 5 worms, man. We already went through the whole damn can.
Nixie Cookie, if you want to hop up into the
Fuck,
VC
Elijah
check-in,
was mad when the lid came off, and I don't blame him. I
if you
really
want to
don't blame that man.
if you want Nixie Cookie, if you want to hop up into the VC check-in, I'll follow you up when I see you go. If you'd like to have a role so you can participate.
Hi guys.
What's up, Selena?
Not actually Selena Gomez, by the way.
Man, and I wish we could talk about it deeper. But sorry to just pop up like this, but I've just seen a banner go across my screen.
Wait, what was that? I couldn't hear you. Can you say that?
Talking about
You're way low, Elijah.
Yeah, your
I
mic's
just
like
saw a
really
banner
bad.
pop across my screen talking about where is it?
What happened?
I think it said something about Johnson and Johnson having to recall something. And then I was watching a clip from Fox, and it was this woman pouring her heart out. And that was the other company that she had an issue with. And it's like, well, remember, anyone doctor who didn't tell them the risk and didn't say, well, you know what, why don't we wait it out? Something like that, at least, at a bare minimum, then they're probably lying. That's all I want to say. I mean, they're probably just not going to buck the system. So they're not.
Is your mic caught in your beard or something?
Maybe.
Okay. Because I'm trying really hard and I can barely, I can't make out everything that you're saying.
Yeah, no offense, bro. Your mix kind of big. Bad right now. It's fine.
Is that better?
It's a little better. It's just really quiet. I have you up to 200%.
I had to look at your photo just to make sure she was right that you had a beard.
Sometimes his mic gets caught in it and he doesn't realize that it's in his beard and not on it or whatever. And when he moves it, then you can hear him pretty good. That's the reason. How long have you been in here, Selena? What are your, what have you learned since you've been in here?
I mean, I've been in here for like the past 10 minutes, and like I haven't learned anything because all we were talking about were healthcare. So yeah.
Well, what are your views on the Earth?
I want to like understand what you guys have to say about it. I guess I'd say I'm deciding. You know, maybe.
What do you know? Do you know what they claim that the Earth is and what they claim it's doing?
So, I'm actually taking like an astronomy course right now. I believe so. What I know is, at least from what I've learned, is the Earth is a round spherical object that revolves around the sun in an eclipse, because that's essentially Kepler's first law. But like, then again, that could all be fake. So that's why I'm here. I just want to learn what you guys have to say about this.
Okay, so you know, like a broad, vague description of what they claim the Earth is and what it's doing. Do you see any
I feel like
evidence for that?
I know like a decent more than. I feel like I kind of know my stuff, but like compared to what you guys have to offer, it's like it could be completely contradictory. So I mean, like the evidence I have is just like gravity, how the mass of the sun is essentially able to hold all the planets in the solar system together. Like the gravity that holds us together, and why like we might weigh less or more on different planets that exists, and why like everything is always being pulled towards like the core of the Earth, because that's where like the electromagnetic fields come from and whatnot.
Well, I thought others would jump in, but I guess I'll just go ahead and continue taking it. So, how would you test that to see like either of the claims? How would you verify or test any of the claims that they make?
I mean, like there's the easiest thing you could do: just drop an apple off, like just drop an apple from head height, and then it fall to the ground. That essentially proves gravity.
Well, when you do that, though, I mean, what are you actually doing? What are you actually observing?
You're proving that like the weight of the apple is what's causing the ground to pull it like to the ground.
How are you proving that?
I mean, if like there was no gravity, then the apple wouldn't fall though. If like
Okay.
you know, it just if you like okay, like
so
here's
what was
how like can I talk for a second, please?
Well,
Sorry,
I
I
was
feel
just
like interrupting you. Oh, okay, no, I
well, no,
mean,
I was going to ask you what caused the apple to. How do you verify what caused the apple to fall?
so so basically, there's an obvious like there would be an obvious difference in the gravity levels of maybe like Earth and space because space is a vacuum. So what would happen is in space, if you're to drop an apple, it would just like float around. So if you're standing up perfectly upright and you drop an apple from your head, let's say 6 feet above like your feet, I guess, and then you drop an apple, it probably just float around there. But on Earth, it go to the ground. So that just proves that the force that's pulling things towards the core of the Earth is stronger. It's at least like visibly there on Earth.
Okay, so how would you validate that there is a force? So
Because that's what
maybe I'm
pulls
not
the apple
asking
down.
it right.
That's how else would the apple fall then? If there was no force coming from the Earth that would pull things down, how else would the apple fall?
Okay, before you picked the apple up, what was it doing? It was at its place of equilibrium. What caused it to be out of its place of equilibrium?
Because you picked it up.
Okay, so there's that would be that would be the cause of it needing to find its place of equilibrium. Now, when things find their place of equilibrium, what are the things that are what are the variables that are important in determining whether or not where an object finds its equilibrium?
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay,
Can you
so
repeat that?
you're going to establish that gravity is the cause of this thing, but you're also claiming that it is the effect. So how would you determine what variables would you manipulate to determine that they are in fact the cause of where an object finds its equilibrium?
I mean, I said it before. Like, if you go into space, I guess it wouldn't
Well,
really like.
but we can't go into we're talking about the force that you're saying is here on Earth. You're claiming there's a force here on Earth. How would we determine that there is a force here on Earth?
Because I mean, realistically, if there wasn't, we'd be flying out of our chairs right now, and we wouldn't be able to have the civilized conversation. So
Okay, so I want to actually go back to the shape of the Earth first because without a sphere, I mean, the story falls apart anyway. But
Can I
we
can I
can
try a question?
stick on this though if you'd like to.
Can I just want to try like to ask a question. I've been waiting for this topic to come up.
yes,
What do
sure.
you think would happen with a helium balloon?
So again, from my
Like
understanding of taking,
if gravity was shut off, right? There was no gravity. What would happen to a helium balloon?
so I've taken an advanced chemistry course. So basically, helium is essentially denser than like the composition of the actual air that we're in. So by that nature of itself, helium is obviously going to tend to like floating above the atmosphere since it's essentially just like the air inside of a helium balloon is denser than like the air.
How would it be affected? I'm asking. Like you know how for things that are denser than air, for whatever reason, you seem to if there were no gravity, something that hasn't been scientifically proven to be a thing. But you seem to think that the opposite of this word existing would be for things that are denser than air to float. So I'm just simply asking you, well, what would the effect on air be?
But I mean,
Have you thought
we're
about it?
more
I mean, don't force yourself to give me an answer. Have you thought about it?
like can you repeat your question for a second? I kind of like got confused because that was a really big question, you know.
Okay. What? How do you think a helium balloon or air even would be affected if gravity was shut off?
It just go even higher. A helium balloon is already like lighter than the atmosphere, so it already has a natural tendency to go upwards. So essentially, the pressure hurts the balloon. And
So
then,
what variables are you talking about there though?
I mean, the variable. I guess the variables would be like the density of like the air inside the balloon and the air in general.
Okay, so we have density. So we've established that density can change where an object finds its equilibrium.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So where's gravity in that?
I mean, it's lighter than it's light enough to defy the force of gravity, since gravity is. That's exactly why helium balloon would float. As it's denser than its environment around it, the gravity doesn't push up on it as much, allowing it to float. We're a lot more dense. So yeah, we're a lot more dense than like the air around us. So obviously we're stuck to the ground.
It sounds to me like it's just density. I'm not hearing anything where gravity's been manipulated and it's actually changed where an object finds its equilibrium. It just sounds to me like density. Do you see what you're doing? How you're inserting gravity into the story when it's not even relevant, when it's not even needed? It's just density. It's the density of the object. It's the density of the medium. At which point are you manipulating gravity?
At the point where like, so that's what I think I proved. But like I think I'm just really trying to re-explaining my point better. So basically the balloon is obviously like less how do I say it? Okay, yeah, the air inside the balloon is less dense than the air outside of it, allowing gravity to not push up. Let me take it. I have to. Can I get some watches?
Wait. You said allowing it not to push up. Like, okay, so this thing that
My nose got like I have to blow my nose. Sorry.
well, it's okay. It's this thing that the thing that I want to know about is this thing that you're claiming is
Yeah,
pushing
as
or
I was
pulling or that has
explaining,
the force.
basically, as I was explaining, oh my god, I remember this. As I was explaining, so basically, since the density of the air inside the balloon is less dense than the air outside, gravity won't pull up on it because at the end of the day, the density could like differ, but then if there was no gravitational force, it wouldn't matter because we'd be flying too. But gravity is the thing that like limits it.
Yeah, but what you're not understanding though is you keep saying gravity, that it's pushing, that it's pulling, but you haven't established that it's even a thing. If no one had ever told you about it, how would you ever determine that that it's even there? Like, because so far the only thing that you've validated in this is the density, the relationship
It's like
between the density of the object and the density of the medium.
If you're breathing, you have to assume that you're breathing something. So the same kind of applies to gravity.
Yeah, if I'm like not flying out of my chair,
why
there's
do-
obviously something holding me
When we
down.
jump up, we come down. And then
What do you mean
obviously
if you're breathing, you're breathing something? How is the fact that you're breathing being evidence that you're breathing something? Of course you're breathing something. You're breathing air, and that can be tested. Like, what's that got to do with this thing called gravity?
Because
where the idea of gravity comes from and where it arises from.
Yeah, validate it, show it, manipulate it, prove that it's the cause of anything.
Gravity cannot be manipulated greatly because we do not have that size, but it can be manipulated on a smaller scale, and it has been in the past. This has been proven.
Where? Show me on a small scale. Show me where gravity has been manipulated.
You want me to? Okay.
Can I just ask? I'm not sure who the lady was talking just then, but why do you think a helium balloon rises instead of falls?
Well, I think there's a few variables in play, but the most prominent one is density because it's less dense than the air that it's in.
Okay, thanks. So you would say that the buoyant force is just greater than.
I never said the word buoyant force. I never used the word buoyant force. I said it's less dense than the air that it's in.
Okay.
Stop trying to take what I said and repackage it into some way.
So density isn't any directional force. Density is simply mass divided by volume. Density doesn't apply any movement to any objects.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to come to. The only reason like the balloon would go higher and higher is because
Well,
gravitation.
experimentally, when you have a dense object and a dense medium, if you manipulate the medium, then you get movement from the object in that medium. There's no other way to do this, and this is just what it is. So for you to say density doesn't cause movement, what are you talking about?
So mass, right? Mass is something that occupies space, and
Well,
volume.
I mean, we're not talking. What is mass? I'm just talking about the density of objects.
Yeah, and density is mass divided by volume. Mass is something which occupies space as opposed to not occupying space, and volume is the amount of space it occupies. So when you divide mass by volume, you get density. Now, density actually has nothing to do with the direction an object moves. It has to do with like its momentum and things like that, and the amount of kinetic energy it carries, but it actually doesn't have anything to do with the direction or speed at which it moves.
It moves in the direction where the less where if it's in a less dense, it's going to move into the direction of where the density matches the object.
Right. If it's out of disequilibrium. Pick it.
And the amount of differential between the density of the object and the density of the medium is going to determine the speed at which it does that.
So what the medium does, the fluid of air, right? So this is the reason I believe that a helium balloon rises, is because you're right. Density, right? The density of the balloon, the weight of the balloon is mg, right? It's mass divided by the gravitational constant. And when you get that force, you also get a normal force, which is applied by the atmosphere on the balloon, and that force is called the buoyant force. And what that does is it actually pushes the balloon upwards. When you use Newton's, I think it's his third law, is the buoyant force pushes the balloon upwards with a greater force than the gravity pulls it down. So that's why it rises, right? It has acceleration actually when it rises. So it's actually accelerating upwards. I mean, or not. Like, can you have a counterpoint or?
I don't see where that's a point for gravity. It's just a point for density. I don't know what you want me to counter it with. It's just density.
So you keep saying density. Like, we've already established that density doesn't move an object.
No, but if you take an object and you manipulate the medium change is what will move the object because it will be out of equilibrium.
I think you just trailed off. I didn't really hear that. Sorry.
Yeah, I think you're gone.
You asked me to prove
You
or
would
show an
actually have
experiment
to
in
do
which
is
gravity
validate
was
that gravity actually
manipulated
exists by
way
of
and I told you that
experimentation. And
we're
I
not
thought that
big enough
that's
for
what
that.
you were supposed to do.
Yeah, Elijah, your mic is way low, bro.
But I've
Yeah,
sent
honestly,
the
man.
Cavendish experiment.
The Cavendish experiment. Okay. I hate going over the same shit and just repeating the same shit over and over and over. I really do. Cavendish is not an experiment. There is no. Yeah, but it's just like I don't
Wait,
know.
how is the
man.
Cavendish
sure. I
an
mean,
experiment?
The Cavendish
we have
is
to
not
be
an experiment. There is no natural phenomena for
we
one.
have to be patient a lot
You're
of
just
times to
I
reveal.
brought up. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm tired of explaining this shit." and
No,
then
no,
just-
sir. No,
that
no,
was
sir.
me. I was venting. It's
I get it. So, what part of Cavendish experiment describes any force involved? I mean, and was that the intention
The point of the Cavendish
of?
experiment is
And
to
how
measure
can
the
you?
force of gravity between
But where is
That's
gravity?
not,
How can you?
dude.
How
You're
can you take?
misdescribing this Cavendish experiment. If you think that he was
Then
trying
describe it properly.
to
What was
find
the
force,
Cavendish experiment doing?
he
What was
was
it
trying
attempting to prove?
he was trying to determine the mass of Earth.
But how? How did he do that?
Wait, are you asking me? Apparently, you're
He's
familiar
asking
with it.
you,
Why are you
bro.
asking me?
I'm asking you because you're acting.
I'm quite familiar with the Cavendish experiment. I
So
mean,
if
but
you're
it's
familiar with it, you should be able
but
to
it's
tell
not
me.
really an experiment. Well, okay, so he wasn't trying to determine the gravity as a force. He was, from what I understand about Cavendish, he was trying to determine the mass of Earth.
Yes, that is
with
true.
with a predetermined idea about the Earth being a globe and the idea of gravity. All of that was all predetermined before he started his quote unquote experiment.
But he still measured the force of gravity.
No, he didn't.
Between objects.
Okay. Well, you can think that if you want to.
What is the evidence to the contrary?
I mean, tell me how he
did the
determined.
experiment and he got the
Yeah, I mean,
results.
how do you think he determined that? Was it through equations or physical experiment?
It was physical experiments, which then created equations, which then repeated the physical experiments using those equations, and so on and so forth. That's how science works.
Okay.
It's improvement upon what's previously deduced from
It's
a
not a
physical
natural
experiment.
phenomenon for one. It's not an experiment, and for two, you can't eliminate all the variables. You can't establish that you've eliminated all the variables, where the only variable that's left is this thing that you're trying to. You're claiming that he tried to that he proved gravity, right? So where was it's like
He
you in order.
measured the force of gravity. He wasn't trying to prove gravity, but in attempting to measure the Earth, he demonstrated the force of gravity between objects, between masses.
He didn't demonstrate shit because you can't eliminate all the other variables.
All right, since you know about this, how was the quote unquote force of gravity determined inside the Cavendish experiment?
Well, he took a wooden rod, hung it from a wire, and he put lead spheres on each end.
Lead is magnetic. It's one of the most magnetic metals in
Lead is magnetic
on Earth. Yes.
only with an incredibly strong magnet.
Okay. Well, how large were these balls?
These
No.
were not, well, it would take more than these weighed like a pound. These definitely weren't enough to register any magnetic force.
So he put him inside of a shed, and then he looked with a telescope through a window inside a wooden shed. Yes. Yeah, we're quite familiar with the experiment.
Okay, but then you just claim that lead is one of the most magnetic
All right.
forces.
So,
one of the most magnetic
it's one of them anyway.
It's not.
So, how did he determine that? The mass of Earth by putting a couple lead balls in a shed, and what was the extent of the quote unquote experiment? What was the result? Hung a couple balls, and he had a what?
It's not an experiment.
Called a torsion bar, right? I mean, anyway, yeah.
It's not
go
an
ahead,
experiment.
Huey.
It's
I
not
know
an
it's
experiment.
not.
Yeah. So don't call it one if it's not.
All right, so
call
he
it
measured
demonstration.
torsion bar
Cavendish's
twist, right?
demonstration. All right.
All right, so he measured torsion bar twist. Okay, cool. There's a little bit of action between the two quote
And then
unquote
he
lead
saw the
balls.
smaller lead balls being pulled towards
You
the
know,
large.
how many times people have come in here and said, "I did the Cavendish experiment in high school."
Not an experiment.
I know.
You're
Hold
calling
on.
it an experiment. It's not an experiment. Stop calling it
So,
fucking
so then
experiment.
we'll call it the Cavendish demonstration.
Cavendish
In any case,
demonstration.
You're able
okay,
to see
the
the force of
Cavendish
gravity
demonstration. So,
demonstrated.
what is Cavendish demonstrating? Do you even know the title of the paper?
What's in it? Philosophical transaction. It was in the philosophical transactions of the.
I don't care. I didn't ask you where it was in. I said, what is the title of the paper? Try to pay attention to the questions that are asked you, not what you think the question is.
Well, no, I do not know.
Yeah. So you don't even know what his paper is, right? You're just parroting what the wiki Google scientist vomited for you. You lapped up the surface puke, and now you're trying to regurgitate it out, but you don't know your ass from a pipe wrench. In other words, right?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what's happening right here. Why are you
All right,
going
but
after a
prove to me
106-year out of
that
date?
the force
I'm not
of
done yet.
gravity
How are you
between
going gravity
objects has
shit?
not been demonstrated
fuck off.
through that
What?
demonstration.
Gravity's what?
I said, how was the demonstration not able to prove that the force of gravity between
Force of gravity? The gravity's not even a force. You're 106 years out of date, son.
Establish how?
106 years
Establish
out
how?
of
How
fucking
is
date.
gravity not a force?
Sunshine.
How is
Sunshine.
gravity not a
Hello.
force? Prove it to me. The burden of
Hello,
proof is on you.
sunshine. You're
How is
appealing
the-
to
how-
106-year out of date pseudoscience. You
All right,
fucking
so tell me.
overtalk me one more time. You're done. Fuck off, you clown. We'll go over it together. Make sure everyone that's listening knows that you're full of horse shit. And I'm in the wrong
You
text.
just like take a cup in your hand and drop it. That literally just portrays how gravity works.
And I'm in the wrong text. So let's go to live stream. Shut fucking gravity doesn't exist. You don't know what you're talking about. So,
But
let's
then, like,
see,
okay.
let's
Think about
say,
it.
shut up. So he was appealing to Reverend John Michelle Cavendish CV Boys gravity, right? Same thing that Bio Idiot did the other night, correct? But that's not the current pseudoscience. The current pseudoscience is general theory of relativity. I got it right here. It's 17 minutes after the hour from their alma mater wiki. It was superseded from Science Alert. Einstein replaced everything from Newton, right? Toppled from the throne by Einstein, the laws of motion and the laws of gravitation. The last one right here, Andrea Ghez. Listen closely. Andrea Ghez, UCLA professor of physics and astronomy. Einstein's right, at least for now, said Ghez, co-lead author of the research. Here comes the punchline. Get ready for this, sunshine. We can absolutely rule out Newton's law of gravity. So why do we have people in here, Cavendish is connected to Newton, trying to prove gravity by experiment when it's been debunked 106 fucking years ago? Can you tell me that, sunshine? Floor is yours. Go ahead. We're waiting.
I think he's server muted.
There you go.
All right. Now this particular experiment has it been?
It wasn't an experiment.
Well, then has it been reproduced? Has it been proven?
It wasn't an experiment. It's 106 years out of date. Numpty dipshit. Did you just hear what I just said?
I heard what you said, but
what? But what?
In one channel, I'm hearing, oh, the scientific method trumps all. But now I'm hearing, oh, if there's no experiment to disprove it.
There's no experiment to disprove what? You fucking moron. You have to absolutely validate it by experiment. You haven't validated anything. You're 106 years out of date. Are you on some type of fucking medication? Read the last citation I just put in here from Andrea Ghez. Read it out loud. Read that fucking thing out loud or you're going on deafen.
Where's your citation?
It's at 17 minutes after the hour. I could post 50 citations in here, but I just posted these 4. I just want you to cite the last one from Andrea Ghez, UCLA professor of physics and astronomy. That one.
All right. Einstein's right, at least for now, said Ghez, the co-lead author of the research. We can absolutely rule out Newton's law of gravity.
There you go. What's your next move? Unless you're going to show how Cavendish is in Einstein's general theory of relativity in 1915, your tits up.
Well, tell me, what did Newton's law of gravity say?
What did Newton's law of gravity? It's bunk. What did it say? You're asking me your proof for the fucking law that's been debunked what it said? Who gives a fuck?
Spooky action at a distance.
But tell me, how has this been? Just you've given me one sentence.
We,
For all we know,
I've
this sounds
given you
great because
4
you're talking out of her
citations.
fucking asshole.
I've been
leaking
go-
shit
You're a fucking
into your
moron.
mouth.
You don't.
You're
What
eating
are the
shit
3
out of
constituent
Andreas.
parts of an experiment? Well, let's go back to this.
So like, okay, wait. Let's say like out of context, while you're disproving the Earth, saying like, let's say, I don't know, let's say you're saying shit like,
The
oh,
fuck
the
are
Earth.
you? What the fuck are you talking about? Why'd you interrupt my conversation? Shut the fuck up. Who the fuck do these people think they are?
They're believers, John.
Yeah, where's that numpty dipshit? There he is right there. What are the 3 constituent parts of a scientific experiment? Hey, bros, what are the 3 constituent parts of a scientific experiment? Now that I exposed your little Cavendish horse shit, I'm going to expose your science acumen. Oh, you're going to go to look it up. You better make it quick. You got 10 seconds. 1.
I don't know them.
How in the fuck are you in here telling us what an experiment is? You don't even know what one is.
Also,
What the
quick
fuck,
question.
sir?
I just got punished in general.
Fuck off. You can't hear either. Fucking clown. Who's
Wait,
the
did
other?
you say you got
numpty dipshit?
punished?
Who's the other one? Was it Selena Gomez? Is that the one? Selena
I was just
Gomez.
gonna say like, I was just
You
gonna say until like you actually go onto the article. For all we know, that could be out of context.
Go into what article?
Didn't you link an article, or was that? Am I
4 citations. So, how in the fuck can you go into an article and see the context? In that article, it would have to say the direct opposite of this. We can absolutely roll out Newton's law of gravity. You would have to go in there and find out where it says we absolutely roll in Newton's law of gravity. You fucking ignorant
Then what
mom.
about Einstein's law of gravity?
He doesn't have a law.
What?
He doesn't have a law. Neither did Newton,
Yo,
by the
just
way.
give me a second.
Yeah, give you a second. You're going to need about 50 years, son. Einstein's law. Numpty dipshit. What's the difference between a law and a scientific theory? Bet you don't even know that. I'll bet you don't even know what a scientific theory is. I'll bet the house.
Isn't a scientific theory something that hasn't been proven yet, and law is something that has been proven?
No. I would have won your house. I knew it. I can sniff pretender clowns out at 1,000 fucking kilometers. My God.
Scientific theory is an explanation of an aspect of the natural world and universe that can be tested and verified in accordance with the scientific method using accepted protocols of observation, measurement, and evaluation of results.
Wrong. Incorrect. The last.
Oh no,
part
I
of
was
it.
just getting it from Wiki. That was just what.
Yeah,
was
Wiki's
saying.
wrong. Your last whole part was incorrect, making your whole definition or your whole explanation incorrect.
Oh no, I was just helping you out. You know, pointing out the definition. Never mind.
Not helping me out. I already know what it is. Wiki definition's wrong. Cavendish. Oh my God. I can't believe people are still out here punting that shit. Unless it's part of the general theory of relativity, your tits up. I don't know how you could get through superseded. So Newton's class, let's just make something clear. Newton said that he didn't want to have anything to do with this gravity horse shit. And it took him vapor locking and 100 years after his death for them to apply it to him, because we already got his own words saying, don't you even try that shit. Don't even put that shit on me. I don't want to have anything to do with it. In fact, he said if you believe that shit, that you should be institutionalized. In fact. So when people say Newton's law of gravity, what they're actually saying is Cavendish, C.V. Boys, and Reverend John Michel gravity. That's what they're saying. Number two, they don't, if you ask ballers what the universal law of gravitation is, they couldn't write it. They don't know what it is. They think they know, but they don't. Right? I'll challenge any one of these numpty dipshits to post the equation for the universal law of gravitation right now. I'll bet you get it wrong. I'll bet the house. Again. Double or nothing. Because you're clueless. You're fucking clowns. Number three, it was superseded. Everything from Newton. Laws of motion. All three laws are fucking debunked. All his universal law of gravitation that he said he didn't want to have anything to do with. So C.V. Boys, Reverend John Michel, and Cavendish, they were all superseded 106 years ago by Einstein. The general theory of relativity. That's the current pseudoscience. You aren't even parroting it correctly. I don't know where, are you guys drunk or on some type of fucking medication or something? This is a joke. You're a joke. I'm going to rip your guts out for pretender clowning. I'm not playing this shit anymore. I'm just going to embarrass you like I just did. Right? And let my wolf pups feast. Just embarrass your dumbasses. Maybe you'll shut up after that. I don't really care. At this point. I've been out here for 5 years telling you from day one all this stuff. No one's listening. Okay, not a problem. Just going to eviscerate you, let my wolf pups go, and then have everybody in the back laugh at you. Maybe that'll affect your pride. You don't know shit. I haven't met one baltard that knew his ass from a pipe wrench in 5 years. Not one. Every single one's a pretender clown. Everyone. I could stereotype them because they're all the same. Now, I'm not talking about Joe Coffey and Betty Breadmaker baltard that doesn't have anything to do with the circuit or the discussion. They just believe it and they just keep to themselves. I'm not talking about them people. I'm talking about the people that come out here and fucking pontificate their knowledge that they lapped up their surface puke of wiki Google scientists or their buddy baltards. Just lap up that surface puke. Num, 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 num. Then fucking mindlessly regurgitate the bullshit that they got to anyone that can open up their honey creeper beak, right, wide enough to accept the regurgitated putrid cud. That's why I'm here, to cut your damn nutsack off. And that's what I'm going to do. Next! Clowns. You're a fucking imbecile. Theories don't have anything to do with laws. Gossip bros. You don't even know the difference between a theory and a scientific theory and a natural law, which isn't a law, by the way. They call it the universal law. It's fucking debunked. I can debunk it with a helium balloon. I can debunk it with fucking rain. Imbecile. You don't know what a scientific experiment is. That was clear because you said you didn't fucking know. You'd fail 5th grade general science, too. Numpty dipshit. Next. I don't even know why you're allowed to post in here. Spread your fucking ignorance. It's worse than COVID. He should be text deafened. So he stopped poisoning other people in text. Little text chat skank.
Yeah, he wants to divorce Newton now and marry Einstein.
Oh, is that what he wants to do now?
Yep.
I don't know. Should we let him off? That's up to you, Helio, if you want to let this numpty dipshit off. He's proven to be a pretender clown. So it's up to you. Stop. Can somebody stop him posting in here? Joseph.
Just take his VC verify roll away.
Is that how
Hey,
you
I
do
have
it?
a question. I have a question. Yo, Quantum, what was the thing that you said that disproved? Well, what was the theory you were talking about? I just want to switch it up.
The general theory of relativity is the new hotness from 1915, November 25th, to be exact.
Yeah, doesn't the general theory of relativity literally talk about how gravity is affected like in space rather than having like a fixed value?
No. In fact, it's not a scientific theory to begin with. They call it a theory, but it's not a theory. It has to deal with space-time, 4 dimensions, an entirely different geometry than Newton was talking about. Well, like I said, it's so convoluted and confusing because they attached it to Newton when he said, don't fucking attach that stuff to me. Right? So it's not even an actual scientific theory to begin with. He's a philosopher with a calculator and a good imagination. There's no scientific experiments proving the general theory of relativity, and never will be. And special relativity too, by the way. Both are non-scientific theories. Both debunked by quantum mechanics, by the way. Along with, I don't want to say Newton in that sense, but we'll just use Newton. All his laws are debunked by quantum mechanics. James Clerk Maxwell. Here's who went down the tubes the moment quantum mechanics established itself in rapid succession. Newton, James Clerk Maxwell, Einstein. Knocked them out, just chopped their fucking legs off. That's why Einstein fought against quantum mechanics his whole life. And in the end, he just gave up. Now we know that he was full of shit. And we knew why he gave up. There you go. That's the highlights. Do we want to get into the specifics?
Do you want to like switch up the topic and maybe talk about like some other theories of Einstein?
He only has 2 quote unquote theories. That's the special theory of relativity in 1905 and the general theory in 1915.
Yeah. Wait,
Yep.
just give me 1 second.
All right.
That's actually funny. I remember this kind of this thing that I would do these days, and I would ask people, "Do you think Einstein is smart?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, Einstein is a really smart guy." And whenever I asked them why, they wouldn't be able to answer the question generally. And I thought that was a little bit funny. But yeah.
Hey guys, I don't really know what the general and special theory of relativity are. Do you reckon you could like maybe tell me what they are and then tell me maybe why they're wrong or maybe why they're right, depending on your viewpoint?
I'm going to tell you how they're wrong. You got to prove that they're correct. That's not my job to do that. It's like asking me to disprove fucking unicorns. No, I'm not going to do that. Prove them first, and then I'll disprove it.
Yeah, it's like saying you believe in fairy magic, and now you're asking him to explain how your fairy magic works.
Or
Yeah, but do you have?
I saw the image that was posted, and I just want to ask, like, do you guys not? What are your opinions on the theory of evolution?
The what?
The theory of evolution. Do you guys
Oh
think
my
evolution?
God! You're gonna go down that?
I just want to know. I'm just wondering, bro. I'm just wondering.
You just
Evolution? What's
you
that?
just stepped in. You just stepped from the furnace right into an engulfing fucking abyss that you'll never get out of.
And neither one of them are truly theories anyway, because they have to be validated through experimentation and be able to be repeated to even be a theory. And neither one of them are theories. The bending and warping of space-time has never been manipulated, and evolution is just bunk on its face. It's never been demonstrated.
No, hold on a second, Selena.
Selena.
Drace, get that quantum field theory out of there. That has nothing to do with quantum mechanics. That's a shotgun marriage. Quantum field. Listen, just because something says quantum or quantum in it doesn't mean it has anything to do with fucking actual quantum mechanics. Let me demonstrate or at least highlight that here. So quantum field theory, electrodynamics, quantum electrodynamics, that's all horseshit. Quantum field theory is a shotgun marriage between special relativity and quantum mechanics. Well, how can that be when quantum mechanics destroyed special and general theory of relativity? Right? That makes no sense. Maxwell's electrodynamics killed, absolutely destroyed, simply. As soon as they moved the light bulb fucking back from a single slit or a double slit, doesn't matter. As soon as one discrete energy and momentum chunk hit that fucking photographic paper, James Clerk Maxwell started doing the circle and the drain at light speed. That's all it took to kill him. That was easy.
So in essence, what you're telling me is that the quantum field theory that they're trying to replace the other shit with doesn't even agree with their other shit.
Quantum field theory, that's a joke. Yeah, it's a shotgun marriage. Look it up. Does it say it in here? Quantum field theory, it doesn't predict shit. That's another thing they get wrong. What's the hypothesis? Yeah, that's the prediction. You'll never see the hypothesis. Therefore, there is no prediction. Just look up, say define quantum field theory. I'll guarantee you find the special theory of relativity in less than 2 sentences.
Yeah,
you better, because that's what it is. Say again?
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Thanks.
See if give me a ding, ding, ding if you hit special relativity.
Roger
Newton.
that.
Says who? Newton never proposed a scientific theory in his life. Never. Not one. Einstein said he did, but he didn't. But Newton never did. Not a scientific theory, he didn't. He did a lot of good work in optics and calculus and stuff. Go ahead.
It was the first thing I read. It was like it combines classical field theory, special relativity, and quantum mechanics.
Told you. Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, did you say ding, ding, ding?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, don't be confused. People use quantum. They use it like it's got more baggage than Samsonite, right? So you got to be able to discern what their true meaning is. Okay, theory. We want to get to the theory of evolution. This is a joke too, or do we want to stay on Einstein?
Hey, quantum eraser.
Evolution? What's that?
Exactly.
If
Go ahead.
You obviously like don't like accept Einstein's gravitation theories or whatever it was.
No,
But
I don't accept. It's not that I don't accept them. They're not scientific theories at all. It has nothing to do with accepting.
Yeah, right. But you still acknowledge his like contributions to maths and stuff, do you?
He was a philosopher with a calculator. I do give him credit for the photoelectric effect.
What about calculus?
Nah, Newton took care of that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like Newton, do you like
Yeah,
accept
he
it?
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's mathematics. That's not actual science.
Well, calculus is used to describe natural phenomena.
Yeah, we don't care about descriptions. Anyone can describe anything. Any village idiot can describe. It's a different animal to explain. That's what science is in the business of, not describing.
Okay.
Physics is not mathematics. Mathematics has nothing whatsoever to do with natural science. Nothing. Zero. Two different things.
Math and science are completely different.
Completely.
I want to talk about something else, I guess, because
No, I want to stick with
I have
this.
a good question. I have a question.
This is important. This one's
It
important.
has to do with like gravity and whatnot.
Holy shit, man.
Okay.
Who is that?
So
over
no.
Hold
It's
on.
like
All right.
okay.
You're fucking.
Anyway.
Shut the fuck up. So who was the gentleman that brought up mathematics? We'll get back to you, Selena Gomez. Just relax for a second. The gentleman that brought up mathematics.
Yo.
Yeah, because you sounded pretty confident, when you were talking about mathematics and hey, this has got a lot to do with, science and stuff when they're completely separate. It has nothing to do with each other. You understand that, right?
I think I disagree with you. So
it's not a case of that's why I picked this genre. It's not a case of agree or disagree. Whenever agree disagree comes up, that's when it's time to go back to your favorite color, whose favorite color, or cake decorating threads. Because this is either a yes or a no, black or white, or what I'm saying is empirical, right? So disagree doesn't have anything to do with this genre whatsoever, is what I'm trying to say. So that's how I know you're wrong quickly. So go ahead.
So when we look at things like rate of change, if we look at population growth, we can see the rate of change is directly related to numbers.
That's a description.
And describing natural phenomena can predict things in the future.
No, it can't.
Yes, it can.
No, it cannot. Go ahead, predict something with a fucking description.
So when we look at populations of, let's say, bacteria, we can see that they divide about every 20 minutes when you look at E. coli, and then you can see an exponential change in population growth.
That's not science.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. What is natural science?
I don't know the definition of it, but
yeah, that I would probably start right there because you are incorrect. Science isn't about describing. It's about explaining the hows and whys through hypothesis testing. Is hypothesis testing quantitative or qualitative?
See, it's got to do with the description, prediction, and understanding of natural phenomena.
No, it doesn't.
That's literally its definition.
No, literally, it's not. Has nothing to do with descriptions.
Science is a branch of science concerned with the description, prediction, and understanding of natural phenomena.
Really?
Based on empirical evidence and observation.
Descriptions,
and experimentation. Right? Yeah.
So give the definition of a hypothesis.
Well, I'm not talking about hypotheses here.
Hypotheses are the queen of science.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what's the definition of a you're finished. What's the definition of a scientific hypothesis?
Why do I need to be like a dictionary? I don't quite understand.
Yeah,
that,
because you need to know what fucking words mean. It's called the Socratic method. I'd like to shift everyone's attention to Livestream voice text, his little mathematics game. Watch it go down in fucking flames. You ready? From at 44 minutes after the hour, Richard Feynman. Feynman lectures on physics. Mathematics is not a science from our point of view, in the sense that it is not a natural science. The test of its validity is not experiment. Uh-oh. Dr. Carey Mullis, Nobel laureate, biochemistry. Mathematics, which is really not science. And finally, Professor Blackkrishnan, professor of physics, ITT Madras. Check this little gem out. That's the whole point about physics. It's not mathematics. You get me, sunshine?
I was saying it was used to describe science.
Yeah, descriptions are a different game than what the scientific method is used for. Explanations. What's the difference between a description and an explanation?
I actually don't know.
Oh
Don't know
God.
the definitions.
That's a big fucking problem, man.
Could you explain it to me?
Yeah, and you'd fail like third grade, just general knowledge. Wouldn't you have to know the difference between descriptions and explanations when we're talking about a subject with descriptions? Wouldn't you have to know what the fuck they are? Descriptions pertain to the whats and the ises. Explanations deal with hows and whys. Next block of instruction, how to breathe on Thursday mornings. So, what's a hypothesis? Because the scientific method, natural science, revolves around the hypothesis. So let's go to the hypothesis and define that, and let's see if there's any fucking math in there. Why don't we do that? Have a little fun. Right? Define a hypothesis, scientific hypothesis, please. Because
I'm not a dictionary, mate.
Because according to one of your highest priests of pseudoscience, Sean Carroll from Caltech, arguing in the Edge that hypotheses aren't simply useful tools in some potentially outmoded vision of science. They're the whole fucking point. So if they're the whole point of science and you don't know what one is, what does that make you? A fucking pretender clown. Numpty dipshit. Doesn't it?
Window licker.
Yep. That's what you are. Thanks for playing. Are you done? Do you give up? Or you want me to release my wolf pups on your dumb ass?
I'll give up, man. I'll give up.
All right. Appreciate it.
You got me.
That's a fucking smart move.
Yeah. Well, thanks.
Yep. For the rest of us, at 47 minutes after the hour, let's go over what a scientific hypothesis is. From Colorado State, a special kind of prediction. That's where the prediction is, not mathematics. It's in the hypothesis that forecast how the independent variable will affect the dependent variable. Let's see if this resonates anywhere else. McClellan Kristen, Nature of Science and the Scientific Method. Geological Society of America. They're pseudoscientists. You see, they can talk the talk, but they can't walk the walk, but they got it correct here. The hypothesis should also contain a prediction. Oh, that resonates with the other definition about its verifiability. For example, if the hypothesis is true, then 1 should happen when 2 is manipulated. The first blank is the dependent variable. We got an echo. It depends on what you're doing in the second blank. The second blank is the independent variable. Fucking the same thing. I wonder if this is a conspiracy between Kristen McClellan and Colorado State. There should be no other variables in the experiment that may affect the dependent variable. Let's go to Penn State. The scientist applies his or her present knowledge to predict. There's that word again. The effect of what? The independent variable on the dependent variable. Holy shit, they're in cahoots. The prediction is a statement of the expected results of the experiment based on what? The hypothesis. Do you need 85 more? Wow. Just wow, man.
No, you got me, man. You got me.
Yeah, if I just graduated 5th grade, I can debunk the entire globe model. And don't you think that they're not out there sitting back laughing at your dumbasses, baltards? Don't you think you think you're cloaked? I'm telling you, you're not. All right, because people are listening to your dumbasses and laughing their fucking asses off at you. Just want you to know. I know it's anecdotal, but I'm just telling you.
Hey, Selena Gomez got some questions for you, QE, if you want to unmute that person.
What my favorite fucking color is?
No, okay. So, I'm gonna assume that you're familiar with like the idea of
The
parallax.
first dumbass question: How do constellations and galactic distances work if the Earth is flat? And then parallax.
Yeah, no, parallax is how you find galactic distances.
We
So
know
that
what
was,
it
like,
is. Where is it at? I asked that question once.
What was that?
Where is it at?
Parallax is like, I mean, one way of doing it, how they used to do it was essentially you could go like June and December and using like
Wait,
1
you
AU.
need to shut up. Yeah, you're done. We're not putting up with this. It's trigonometric parallax. That's antiquated at best. And you got a big ass begging the question fallacy right in the center of it. That is, the Earth is not only a globe, it's transmitting itself around the fucking sun in the heliocentric ball-tard religion. Prove that shit first.
But so isn't parallax literally just a triangle and like based on
Trigonometric parallax, that's right. Yeah, but it's not used for distances of any. It's begging the question fallacy from the Black Lagoon.
Yeah, and they didn't use parallax to come up with their distances. I don't know where you got that from. Can you give a citation of where you got that from?
Yeah, we need citation for that.
Okay, 1 second.
Parallax used to find galactic distances.
No.
This is new news to me.
No,
I know.
Redshift, their standard candle bullshit. That's an entire other level of begging the question.
Well, the North Star
Selena.
phase shifts all the time and it doesn't move.
Mainly it's the redshift. They use a lot of redshift distances. That's what they use. That's their main one. Oh, by the way, I disproved that about 8 fucking years ago. Redshift, all the redshift is fucking done. I clobbered the shit out of it back then. If you go on my channel, Quantum Eraser YouTube channel, and go into I guess you could just type in redshift, it'll pop up for you, and I don't think it's that long of a presentation. And you'll see within the first 5 or 10 minutes, you go, oh shit. You better call your therapist. Tell you that much.
Huey, is that dating game video on your channel?
People been asking me to do the dating. I dropped that dating shit like, I don't know, 11 years ago. I just stopped with it because it's ridiculous. Number one, it's not science, right? You don't have a dependent variable. You can't even get started. So it has nothing to do with science. And then you got the rub, because radiometric or any type of radiometric dating, radiocarb, doesn't matter, even though they're different. Any type of dating method falls under, because it's probabilistic, falls under quantum mechanics, and it's over right there. Because they tell you, if you don't observe that shit initially, it's a Schrodinger's cat thing. Do you guys remember what Schrodinger's cat was? Right?
No.
You got a box. You got Schrodinger's
Is the cat in the box when I'm not looking?
You got the cat in the box, but then you have a radioactive element decaying, and when it decays, a hammer comes down, or the Geiger counter goes off, hammer comes down, breaks the vial of poison, and the cat's dead, right? The key...
Schrodinger's cat theory about, I think it was using bismuth, some isotope of bismuth.
It doesn't really fucking
No,
matter.
but it used an isotope of bismuth, which can have like any
What the
decay.
fuck?
I'm pretty sure it did. 1 second.
Oh my God. So back to the regularly scheduled programming. So you have radioactive element that fucking sets the Geiger counter off. The Geiger counter goes off. It lets the hammer go, and the hammer breaks the vial of poison, and the cat dies. Right? See, the pivotal point is the radioactive element decaying. You see what Schrödinger said, and he was correct. Without you fucking seeing that shit, guess what? It ain't happen. It ain't happening. Right?
And the cat's both dead and alive while it's in the box.
Yeah, that's a little bit more. Yeah, we could go into there, but the main point is, now he was correct. That's what quantum mechanics tells you. If you don't observe it, it didn't fucking happen.
Okay.
It's more than observation, though. It's more knowledge, but that's another subject. I don't want to go too far into that. But at its basis is the radioactive element there. So decay, right? Radiometric dating, decay, right? So there's a number of ways you can destroy radiometric dating. It has 3 assumptions that are belly laughers, but I don't do that. I just take it right to quantum mechanics and kill it right there. It's dead. Any dating method, the fucking tree rings, ice cores. What else is there? Fucking carnival tents. Doesn't matter. Quantum mechanic deals the fucking death blow. Quick. So that's why I'm not doing it. I don't entertain it anymore. I just kill it quick.
All right, man.
Yeah, because we'll be here. I'll be here for an hour and a half discussing the difference between radiocarbon and potassium argon, potassium, fucking all that shit. It's not. Listen, I'd rather eat fucking glass shards. It's boring. People don't give a shit. Right?
I got you.
Eric, let me get you something. Let me get you something really cool.
I was hoping we covered sedimentary stones.
Yeah, sediment. Yeah. Where do you get how much is the Earth's surface covered by sedimentary rock? Or
that's a good question.
It's a pretty big number, right?
I think so.
So it's a pretty big number. And what is sedimentary rock?
Supposed to be layers of decomposition that show us the past.
And how's it moved?
Good question.
Water. It's the simple things, man. Okay, let me see if I can snag one of these things for you.
I would say pressure, but it's just
all right.
mine.
Check this out.
So 75% of the Earth's soil surface is made up of sedimentary rock.
Yeah, there you go. Where'd that sedimentary rock come from? All right, I want to go back to our previous point that we were just talking about quantum mechanics and dating. I'd like to direct everyone's attention to 57 minutes after the hour.
Well, I found another one you'll like. It says 66%.
We'll get back to that, Mike. Give me a second, man. This is really good. You're going to really like this. So this is Professor John Wheeler at Princeton, The Ghost in the Atom. This is a great fucking read, by the way. It's got tons of So check this out. It begins to look as we ourselves, by our last minute decision, have an influence on what a photon will do when it has already accomplished most of its doing. We have to say that we ourselves have an undeniable part. We ourselves, us, have an undeniable part in what we have always called the past. Check this out. Get the therapist on the line and a shot of wild turkey. You ready? The past is not really the past until it has been registered. Or to put it another way, the past has no fucking meaning or existence unless it exists as a record in the present. Why he say that shit? You know that's scientifically validated, by the way. Just to let you know. He's saying it with confidence because it's validated by experiment over and over and over. There is no fucking contradiction to any experiment behind that statement. None. Zero. That's why I kill quantum mechanics with that right there. Or I kill radiometric dating. Sorry about that. Any type of dating methods, I kill it right there. Dead. Go on, Mike, with the sedimentary rock. Just wanted to make that point.
No, I'm going to take a minute and let that sink in. Thank you.
Yep.
So them rocks just fucking appeared.
That's what the big argument was back in the day between Bohr and Einstein, right? Einstein said that he'd rather think the moon was there when he even wasn't looking at that motherfucker. And he said God doesn't play dice, and then Bohr told him, don't tell God what to do.
Yeah, because they were natural philosophers. A lot of people don't. They were trying to read the great book of creation. They weren't doing science. Their work got twisted.
Niels Bohr was.
A lot of
let me take that
books on a lot of them wrote theses on the Bible and its meaning and
You better take that back.
Yeah, I'm going to take that. I thought about it for a second, and he did a lot
When
of...
someone says shut up and calculate, you ain't doing science.
No, that was Richard Feynman. I'm talking about Bohr.
He was quoting Bohr.
Yeah, but I went back to Bohr. I thought about it real quick, and I was thinking, okay, he did a lot of descriptions. So let me take... He was a really, really intelligent guy. But listen, I pulled that shit back before you said anything.
Mm.
Okay.
Listen, we didn't record that, so let the past be the past.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Oh, wait, no, we did
Past never
record
happened.
it.
Yeah,
It happened. It's recorded.
I pulled the Bohr stuff back.
So this is how I kill radiometric dating. Did you know that
Better than what I
radiometric
just
dating
did?
is based upon? Well, I mean, even if you believe it, right, that it's even possible, the premise that radioactive decay is constant, right? That it's a constant rate, whether an exponential, linear, double exponential, whatever. It's actually not. It's actually variable. So there's been there's an entire page on MIT's on an MIT website listing papers. There's probably like 200 papers that have recorded variability of radioactive decay rate. So if you have a variable clock, you don't have a clock.
Right. Well, there's three main assumptions. I'm not going down. I'll just stand right here at 57 minutes after the hour.
It's if you just Google variability of nuclear decay rates or variability of radioactive decay, the first link will pop up. It'll be an MIT site. And of course, MIT makes a disclaimer. This is not an official site. Like, we do not endorse these papers, but it's a long list of papers. So apparently someone at Lawrence Livermore Laboratory back in the late 70s, the idea was that something like strontium-82 had a radioactive decay of a certain rate. So a guy just went and he's like, okay, I'm going to check, right? So the number was come up with like back in the 20s or 30s or something. So he's like, I'm going to check. So he monitored it and, and turned out to be that he was getting a variable decay rate. So then other people, he started publishing papers, and then other people kind of caught wind of it. So they started checking other things, and they tried to correlate it to diurnal changes, day-night cycle, yearly cycles, but they can't actually correlate it to any particular thing. It's just variable. Sometimes they'll get diurnal correlations, but it depends. It depends on the element that they're testing on what the variability is.
You made a very important statement right there. You said he was observing it. What happens when you're not observing? I'm smiling from ear to ear, by the way.
The moon is still there.
I know. When I set it up, did you hear the smile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the tree falls in the woods with no one there to hear it.
Does the tree make a sound?
I don't know.
Nope, and there is no fucking tree.
Shits in the forest.
Nope, and there is no fucking tree.
Yep.
Okay.
I usually do that shit at parties, man, but I don't go into any great depth past that. I just snicker and walk away.
Oh, you must be the life of the party.
I am.
Wait,
We're
hold
going to
on.
talk about the Kardashians here.
Maybe I'm stupid, but could you explain that? Sorry, that's interesting.
They call him the Buzz Killer.
Explain which one?
If the tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? What were you saying?
Yeah, I said the answer is no, and there is no fucking tree.
No, the question is, if a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to observe it or hear it, does it make a sound?
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. And there ain't no fucking tree. That's the answer. That's the correct answer, by the way.
Okay. Goes over my head, but anyway.
Well, yeah, if nobody sensed it, nobody heard it, so no sound was audible.
How did they know there was a tree there?
The little birdies that used to live on the tree and have to move away because the tree was falling.
That's
It's like
just a
Schrodinger's cat.
toothpick God threw down and mold grew on it.
There's a deeper point here. It goes into some deep. I don't know if I should
Isn't it like
bring that
Schrodinger's
shit up.
cat? Quantum?
Say again?
Isn't it like Schrodinger's cat, or however
Yes.
you say it? Yeah.
Yes, exactly. You got it. See, she jumped on that shit quick. Exactly. You got it right.
I get it.
Yep.
What,
Yeah.
what about
Schrodinger's cat, though, is Schrodinger's argument against quantum mechanics.
Schrodinger's turkey. No, it wasn't. It wasn't
Yeah,
his argument
Schrodinger's.
against it. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Okay,
He was
well,
just
it was
being
his like, this makes no sense
that correct.
because it would have to be dead and alive at the same time.
Correct. That doesn't
Oh,
mean it's
snap.
false.
Michelle buffed up.
Yeah, whoever said that, Schrodinger's cat explained. If you understand it, then you'll get the deeper stuff.
I'm waiting for the quantum earthers to come along to say that Earth is flat and a globe at the same time, depending on how you observe it. You got to run it through the double slit.
I've heard one go close.
You really?
Yeah. It was like it's dependent on who. Like, if you talk to someone who believes in the globe, it's a globe. If you talk to someone who believes it's flat, it's flat.
I kind of thought that lady earlier was going to go there. I thought that's the direction that she was going.
There it is. Let me grab it. Hold on a second. I'll get
The superposition Earth theory.
Oh, I got it. Let's check this one out. It was I know, Shines. I heard your voice. I got you. All right. This is from Seth Lloyd. I got this at 7 minutes after the hour. He's a professor of mechanical engineering at MIT. Who deserved to trust their intuition more than Einstein? And Einstein's intuition told him, like everyone's intuition tells them, that things are really there when you're not looking at them. Well, he was wrong. That intuition is fucking correct. He sounds pretty confident there. Why is he confident? Experiment makes you confident like a motherfucker. It surely does.
So here's another question, right? So you do your measurement with some apparatus, right? Does the wave function collapse when you look at the value spit out by the machine, or does it collapse because of the machine, even if you don't look at the machine?
Nope.
What if you never actually like record the data mentally?
This is where I was getting confused with it. How
You do the experiment, you do the measurement, right? And then you take the machine and you smash it into pieces, but without ever looking at the dial to see what the value was.
It won't
you obviously
collapse.
have to witness it in present.
It won't
the whole
collapse.
idea of
It's already been
being an
done.
observer.
It's already been done. It won't collapse. There was never anything on the film or any data. That's the whole point of delayed choice. Part of the quantum eraser experiment. Delayed choice quantum eraser. Yeah. Yep. Already been done. Probably thousands of times by now.
Retrocausal quantum delayed choice quantum eraser.
The retro.
So what's
gotta be
being
careful with
validated?
that one. Say again?
What's actually being validated?
Depends on what you're talking about. You got to be hyper specific and use your language carefully.
Sounds to me like
Well, you were saying that he's very confident. He's saying that with quite a lot of confidence.
Yeah, what he's saying here basically is what the deeper things that I was talking about is that let's say, we're out in the forest, let's use a different one. Let's say we go to a beach and we see an island, 5 miles off the coast, me and you. We're looking at it, we see it. Knowledge, it's more than observation really has nothing to fucking do with it. It's based on information. If the information exists that fucking island is out there, because me and you both looked at it, right? We know that fucking island's there. But nobody else knows. But we do. Every person that comes along that beach and looks out there, that fucking island's there. It's 100% probability. However, I use this with Nathan and it sent him off the deep edge. I did it with Cathexis too. It sent him. He got it after about 30 minutes. He called me back. So if, let's say, me and you go down there and we look at that island, it's 5 miles off the shore. It's good. It's out there. We got it. Big palm tree. But on our way back to the car, we get in the car and a Mack truck runs us fucking over. We die. Susie Breadmaker comes walking down the beach 10 minutes later. That fucking island doesn't have to be there.
Now, is that because there was two of us?
No, I just wanted to use
Just
two.
because it
Just to,
doesn't, just because she doesn't see it doesn't mean that it's not there, though,
Well,
right?
how did we see it in the first place if
I mean,
she
it still
can't? see it?
exists.
We already saw it.
this is another point. It's another deeper point. Even though that we seen it there, let's say we walk away, it doesn't have to be rendered.
It didn't have to be rendered for us in the first place.
Yeah, it didn't have to, but when it was, it's fucking there, 100% probability. Anyone that comes there after us with knowledge existing in this reality, that fucking island's got to be there.
Wait, I'm confused. So are you saying that, so if we don't see something and something is there until somebody sees it, it's not actually there?
Say that one more time. You're real low.
I'm so sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I turned you up to 200%.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry. So, and I have traffic in the background. So are you saying that if we do not see something, even though it is actually there, if nobody sees it, then it isn't actually there?
If we don't see it and it's actually, how was it actually there?
So that's what I mean. So if it's actually there, and then
How do you know that?
So
No.
even people get exactly. So we don't know it. We do not know if it's actually there.
No,
until
I have to
somebody
know
sees
how
it.
you know it was actually there.
We would have to know that somebody has actually seen it.
Oh, if somebody actually seen it and they know it's there, okay, then knowledge exists in this reality.
Totally. So if people know that it's there and then those people die, does that mean that it ceases to exist? Is my
Yeah,
question.
it doesn't mean it's a probability distribution now. It doesn't have to be there.
It doesn't have to be there,
Yep.
even though it is.
No, even though it was there, but now there's no information existing in this reality. That here, let me try this.
How's it been validated?
Let me try this through experiment. Any delayed choice quantum eraser, there's thousands of them. Let me try this little maneuver. I did this. You guys haven't watched my presentation on quantum mechanics, for fuck's sake. I can tell.
Oh, I have.
You need to go to the bottom any of my videos and go down to the delayed choice quantum eraser and double slit experiment explain. And this little scenario, I'm going to tell you, it's at the end. All right. So let's say I'm the premier physicist of the world. A fucking university hires me and gives me my own lab, right? It's away from the administrative building. I have my own lab. I go in there. I say, this quantum mechanics, this is some bullshit. I'm going to prove this to myself. So what he does is he creates a double slit experiment. And on the double slit experiment, at the slits, it doesn't matter what he's firing through the double slit. It could be, I don't give a fuck, electrons, photons, doesn't matter. I don't really care. Let's say he's firing electrons. Fuck it. And every single time he fires those electrons, he's got slit detectors, so he knows which slit these electrons go through. It detects, and he has a little computer there, and all the detection information goes into the computer in the lab. Now, he does this experiment, and every single time, he gets two columns. No interference pattern. He gets two fucking columns, right? All the path information is right there in the lab, in the computer. It's stored. He does it 499 times. Well, at the end of the 499th experiment, he goes, well, listen, time to go on vacation, right? So he says, I'm going to Jamaica, man. So he goes, okay, I need to run this experiment one more time. But what he does is he cleans up the experiment. He virginizes the experiment, puts a new film on the back wall, and puts the detectors on the slits. But instead of having it go to the lab, he runs that all the information over to the administrative building, into his computer over there. Everyone following me up to this point? Yes? Good.
Yeah, no one's observed it.
Yeah.
Right? So, but he knows what's going to happen in the experiment. He does it 499 times. He got two fucking columns on the back wall. He knows what's going to happen, but this is just, dotting the I's and crossing the T's. So what he does is he starts the experiment. He doesn't fucking look back. He clicks it on. He starts the experiment, closes the door. Nobody can enter the lab. None of the custodians. The lab's going to stay dirty, tough shit. He's got the only key. He closed the door. That's it. All the information now is running over to the administrative building into his computer, but he's not over there. He locks that door. The custodians can't get in there. It's going to get dirty. Who gives a shit? Nobody can enter that room or enter his computer or acquire that information from his computer. He goes to Jamaica for 3 weeks. At the end of a week, 2 weeks, the experiment, time's out, whatever, it shuts down, right? Next week, it says it's time to come home. So what he does, he gets on the plane, but on the plane ride home, his secretary calls and says the fucking administrative building's on fire. So she goes, picks him up at the airport, drags him back to the administrative building. It's totaled. It's gone. It's everything burned up. That is his computer. All the information on that computer gone. No one. It was on there. It existed. Now it doesn't exist. No one looked at it. Right? And he goes back. He goes, well, the glass is half full. I'll just go back to my lab. That wasn't on fire. I still got my lab. I'm still, half good. Right? So what is he expecting to see? Well, he's expecting to see what he always seen, right? Well, he is expecting to see 2 fucking columns sitting there because in the past 499 experiments, that's all he saw, correct? Yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what happens when he opens up that fucking door and looks over at that screen? Guess what he sees? That's what he sees at 17 minutes after the hour. Ladies
there
and
was a
gentlemen,
fire.
we're off the fucking reservation. That's what he sees right there. I'll fucking guarantee it.
Yeah, I'm still with this one. I mean, these are computers with algorithms and all these different things. And then if we invoke the fire, let's leave that to the wayside. But I'm still wondering how, man-made devices that are trying to compute things such as photons and things like this. I know this is a very touchy subject for
It's
many
not.
people, and I'm quite
It's
literally
not.
just trying to understand what I'm missing on this. But when it comes to photons and things of this nature, like to me, it is just another like a GPS or this or
It's
that.
not. It's
Okay,
not.
so can you explain that?
Can I explain what? How photons aren't
How I'm
GPS? Yeah, photons are
no, how I'm
fucking
missing the
photons and
fact that this is
GPSs.
how I'm missing that this is a man-made device trying to understand
What's a
light.
man-made device?
So when it comes to watching this, whether it be the actual spectral, however you call it, or the films that are created that people hold up when it comes to the light passing through them, I've watched that where it's like the film paper or the machines, how they are reading this light. How is this equatable to that there are no other variables happening? That this is the one true
Huey
and
already
right
said it.
thing.
It's all that dust buildup.
No idea what your question is.
Hang on. Huey,
The
I
lab
was with
the
you.
lab got dirty.
I was with you up until when you said there was a fire because you would have to see the result in the lab to get a different result. So the fire canceled that, right? So
No, the fire destroyed the information.
There was no fire because the guy was in Jamaica.
No, there was a fire.
So did this really happen?
No, it's a thought experiment.
Yeah, it's an imagination experiment.
I was gonna.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
he wasn't there if
imagination.
there
I just
wasn't a
broke
fire.
down. It's not imagination. I just broke down the delayed choice quantum eraser experiment to you, just using different language.
I heard that the
Sounds made up.
experiment. I heard the double slit
I
experiment
did
had to
make it
do
up.
with.
It's a direct analogy.
I heard it had to do with when you weren't looking, it gives you a different pattern. But when you're
Doesn't
looking,
matter.
it gives you.
Observation doesn't have anything to do with it. So let's say we're all in an auditorium and we got just a simple double slit experiment going. You got 1,000 observers watching that double slit experiment. Ain't gonna fucking matter. You got an interference pattern. If there's no slit detectors, guess what you're getting? 17 minutes after the hour. Doesn't matter. Observation has nothing to do with it.
So you're calling bullshit on it, then? Is what you're doing?
I'm calling observation has nothing to do with it. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. Has to do with information. Information existing in this reality. Nothing to do with observation. Now, if you put 2 slit detectors on there, right? And you're gathering the information, this is what they did. Check this shit out. So this was a stepwise thing. They said, what the fuck? Let's start off at the beginning, right? In 1801, where, was it Thompson? Can't even remember now. He's shown, a coherent light source, and he got this pattern through a double slit, right? From 1801 till about 1910, 1912, somewhere in that vicinity, everyone thought light was just a wave, right? And that was it. But what happened was they showed the photoelectric effect. They said, wait a second, these are fucking particles, right? And then everyone said, wait a second, how can it be particles and we're getting this pattern? How do we get a wave pattern from particles? Right? That's what the big question was. So they said, it took a lot of time, but they said, what the hell? Something's going on at these slits, right? So they put detectors on the slits to know when one passes by. So now they got the path information. As soon as they got that, the pattern changed. But guess what they did? They put the slit detectors detecting, but there was no tape. That wasn't collecting any information. It was still detecting, but no information was going down on the tape. Guess what happened? Interference pattern. So that's the whole point behind the delayed choice quantum eraser, more the quantum eraser side of the experiment. If you understand that experiment, then all this, comes out in the wash.
Integrated information?
Is it like information is energy, and there's like an entropy of information when it moves from one place to another? Then it changes how it's just like really.
Yeah, but
because I thought it was the consciousness of the observer.
You great point. You don't have any information without a consciousness. It's an incestuous feedback loop, right? You can't have any information without consciousness, can you? No. Good point. Good point you brought up. Right, but the base is information. Listen, I'm just telling you what these experiments showed, man. I'm not, you can.
Oh no, I'm enjoying listening to it, right? Because it's different when I've read about it, and I was not concerned about how light behaved. I was concerned about the consciousness, the effects of consciousness, and how connected consciousness is, right, with the information in the world. That's the only reason I looked into it. So no, I appreciate it, and I appreciate it when you go into things like this.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with light. You could choose electrons, proteins, buckyballs, doesn't fucking matter. Everything acts the same. Same as you get the same stuff. Same, it doesn't matter. So let me go fetch this. If you guys want to know more about this, I break it. I'm telling you, I break it down. This went fast. I'll go snap. It's under. Always check the description box in every single one of my videos. Nobody does it. It says quantum mechanics, double slit, and quantum eraser explained. And I'll post the link here for you. I don't think it's that long. 1 second. Let me post it in there. I can't remember how long it was. And that's not it. Why the fuck would you do that to me? When I just copied you right off my... Why would you do that?
Hello.
All right, let's go. Let's share it. Yeah, we got a website up your ass. All right. Thanks for your patience. Let's see how long this is. Hour and 15 minutes. Yep. I debunk a Nobel Prize winner in there, by the way. Impressed?
Not
Didn't
yet.
take much. Not yet. Yeah, but
Tough
Louis
for
de,
him.
Louis
I don't.
DeBroy realized it later on in his life, so he gets a pass.
Yeah, I don't put much weight on the Nobel Prize.
Well, back in the day, they used to actually mean something.
They used to.
Yep, not in recent times.
All right, Kiwi, help me out here a second. So the implications of the delayed choice is that when gathering information, you change an observation essentially, right?
Not an observation. You change the outcome.
You change the outcome. So that isn't that a total another phenomenon?
A total another phenomenon.
A
Like
complete
the opposite
different
side of the same
phenomenon.
coin.
I guess so. I mean, if you change the outcome, isn't that an entirely different thing to study?
Yes. Essentially, this is what it says. If you boil it all down, you could say there's two statements you can make. Everything boils down to the uncertainty. If you study Heisenberg's uncertainty principle, you understand quantum mechanics. Another thing it says, this is very important. I've been saying this for about 15 years. It's very simple. Matter cannot exist without a knower.
You know what? This takes my mind into a whole new realm of thinking because it's like I've known that there's them wanting to tell people lies and want people to repeat lies. It's like you're putting a focus, and I've always thought of it as like you're given that realm of energy.
You're making it a reality.
Yeah, you're making it stronger, but and the other ones get weak, but it's still there. But they're trying to like this right here makes me think that they're literally trying to erase the creator out of people's minds.
No. You missed what
Take
I just
advantage
said.
of the creation.
Matter, I know, not the creator. It's like I'm not attributing matter like that he's matter. I'm just saying like the things within creation that they are made up of. Like if they're just the lack of us knowing.
No.
Without opposite perception.
No.
nothing
The whole thing was incorrect. No. That's not what I said. Who are they?
Well, the controllers, the ones who control the information that we get
they
and
might,
we're able to share.
They might, but not the actual quantum physicists that done these experiments don't. They'll tell, I'm telling you, matter does not exist. Listen closely what I'm saying. Matter does not exist without first a knower. So how can it dispute a creator when it proves one?
I know it even coincides with the Bible. As you believe, so shall it be unto you.
Well,
no, I get that. I get that.
It's
That's
real,
not.
therefore it is.
No, I think you missed what I was saying. That's not what I was saying. Like, okay, so would they be? My question. I guess it's a question. Would they be vain, arrogant, and naive enough to think or to believe that if they remove our knowing, right, our knowing of the creator, that they could because that's what they're doing. I mean, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to take our.
No. That you're saying they. You keep on saying they. I get hung up on that term. They. You're talking about pseudoscientists.
I'm talking about the ones propagating the lies and that are preventing us from getting, proper information, accurate information, true information, whatever.
It's out there. You just got to know where to look for it. And that's what you're saying. The ones, any type of, if you listen to the people saying, pronouncing from the rooftops that there is no God, the disciplines that they're coming from are astronomy, cosmology, astrophysics, paleontology, anthropology, archaeology, geology, evolutionary biology, whatever that is. And yes, I'm still laughing. And theoretical physics. Those are all pseudoscientists. Those are the ones that telling you there's no God. Who are the ones telling you that who are the ones always measured? For the most part, generally speaking, I'm saying the majority of scientists, generally speaking, actual scientists that are always measured and always take a step back, let me tell you the ones. Geneticists, biochemists, and quantum physicists. Actual ones. You'll never hear that bullshit out of their mouths. If you do, point them to me. because they know the score. You could see it written all over their face.
All right. Well,
they're
let me
actual
ask you this then, since you're in here, right? And since we're not bickering with each other, let me ask you this, because I remember reading this paper when I first got into like looking into online communities, and I was I was researching like the 666, the number. I'm not getting into the religion thing. I'm really not. I was looking into the papers or studies that people had done on the protons, neutrons, and electrons of of man that they've got. There's within man, it's like the DNA's got like it's 6 protons, 6 electrons, and 6 neutrons or whatever. And I remember reading a study, and I'm just hang on, I'm asking you if you've ever read a study where it says that if something has, if a particle, material, or matter, or whatever, if it has 6 protons, 1 neutron, and 6 electrons, right? If there's only 1 neutron, that it gives it like interdimensional properties. I remember reading that somewhere, and I can't find it anywhere. And I'm just wondering if it's an actual paper that's out there that someone would know about.
I have no idea what you're speaking of.
Well, then never mind. Because it was in the realm of the 616 versus 666, and then they were talking about the protons, electrons, and neutrons. But anyway, just continue on with the conversation that you were having then.
I think it's over.
Still trying to understand QE because I'm lost in this whole like I feel like it's egotistical of the just because I know something, therefore it exists. There are plenty of things out there that exist that we don't know about, and we're discovering.
Yeah, but somebody
right?
knows. Somebody.
Well,
yeah, that's too. You have to get more specific than
then
that.
what happens when somebody discovers something that nobody has ever found before? They discovered something that nobody has ever seen before.
Yeah.
Right?
Comment wasn't, the comment I exist has nothing to do with everything else that might exist outside me. So it's not really egotistical. It's just saying I exist.
No. I
don't
wasn't
know
saying
how
what you
there
were
can
saying was
be
egotistical.
ego.
No. Now we're getting to a different conversation. What I was saying about what you stated, I wasn't saying. I was saying that is also can be egotistical because things exist. Like there's a
It can be
tricycle in front
taken
of me.
that way.
So wait. There's a tricycle in front of me. It exists, right? It's there. It doesn't think,
It
and
has no
therefore it
conscience.
still exists. Exactly. That's what I meant by that. I wasn't like demeaning you in any way or saying you were being
Well,
egotistical in
consciousness
that.
is put in that statement with I think, therefore I am. It's addressing
No,
the
totally.
conscious
And I've
thought
I've
that
I've
I
heard that
exist.
prior. Yes, and I totally agree with that. But things still exist. And so then we get into the philosophical thing of does this tricycle in front of me only exist because I'm here to experience it because I think, right? That's where this whole
Shines.
thing interplays.
What he's
Well,
saying
someone made
is,
it.
what he's saying is, you have to observe it, otherwise,
It
it doesn't
doesn't
exist.
exist. Yeah, and I think that there is some ego in that. I think that there is
Well, the thing
ego in
about
thinking
our
that things don't
reality
exist unless
is
we
we're
witness it.
all individuals and we are all self-centered in our individual reality.
And I
You can
agree with
call
that
it
as well.
egotistical,
I
but
do
yes,
agree with that as
my
well.
reality does wrap around me.
Totally. I
If a
agree
tree
with
All
that as
the
falls,
things I perceive and deal with. Christ,
It-
I'm
It's
come
just
just
on.
I'm
strange
just
how.
questioning the norm. I'm questioning the
Yeah,
norm. Like
it's just
so if
strange.
yeah.
Sorry. If you know if you're the only person that knows something and then you die, then that thing can't be knowable by anyone else because the information dies with the person.
But does that mean that it doesn't still exist? You know what I mean? That's where the
Yes.
ego comes into play.
No, it
So it
doesn't.
doesn't
It's
exist
I don't
anymore.
validated
know
by
how the hell you
experiment.
pulled all
And
that out
how
of
can we
I
know that?
exist.
I want to
We
know
can
how we
know
can
that.
know that.
I don't know. I just spent 45 minutes telling you.
I haven't
Yeah.
heard that.
And you're still messing it. It's not observation. It's not
it's not
observation.
ego.
I told you. I'm gonna take a break,
Not
man,
observation, it's
because
not ego.
I got
It
some
just
stuff
ceases
I
to
gotta do.
exist.
But you can wrestle
Okay.
with this
Thanks,
yourselves.
Ha, gee, thanks. I gave up on wrestling, bro. I tussle now.
If a tree falls in the forest and nobody's there to hear it, doesn't make a sound.
Right, I was just about to say the same damn thing.
Well, what about all the bushes it crushes when it falls? You're leaving them out.
There's no bushes if there's no observer. How would you even know that?
If a tree falls,
Well, if
no one's
you're
around.
in the woods
If a
and you
tree
come
falls,
across a fallen tree,
oh my god! If a tree falls and there's no one around to hear it, then it was.
That's not the same question. Though. You can assume it made a sound, but I'm
Can you
saying if
hear
there's
me?
nobody there, there's no observer to hear
Can
it.
you hear me?
You would never know it made a sound.
I guess not.
Yes,
Hey,
Elijah,
bro,
go ahead.
Wow. Your problem with that
I just
postulation is that
assume I can't be heard.
you're just a little low, Elijah, and he was talking over you.
Can I just throw this
But
in?
I can be heard though, right?
Yeah, I hear
both
you.
the latter and the present.
Oh, okay. So then
He
I should
keeps
just
talking
hover
over
over the
you,
mute button.
and
Then.
you are low.
Can I
But
throw something in there though?
being low
Can
is
I
not an
fucking mute you? Not you, Elijah.
being low is not an excuse to continue talking over somebody.
Can I say something real quick about that tree
I
falling?
don't know. I've only been trying to fucking respond for the last 30 seconds. If a tree falls and no one's around to hear it, it doesn't get recorded. It's that simple.
That doesn't mean that the tree didn't fall.
I
The
didn't
tree
say it
fell.
didn't. I
No,
didn't
that
say it
this
didn't.
this is
I
going
didn't
back
say it.
to.
But why are
I
we
know that you
arguing?
didn't. No, I'm not
So then,
arguing with you at
so why
all.
did? So
I'm
why
just
is
trying to
that
make
in
a
a?
point if you would let me make it. I am
Why are you
saying
making
that
it?
because it needs to be made, obviously. That tree fell at some point, at some time. Somebody stumbles across that tree. Just because somebody didn't witness it fall, it fell. Did it make a sound? Who knows? But it fell. It fell.
Okay.
Just because somebody wasn't there to see it, it still fell.
Okay.
Know that somebody
So
wasn't there to
is
see
somebody
it.
saying?
Can I
Who's
finish?
saying it's? Who's saying it didn't fall?
Like,
I
how do you
didn't.
know that somebody wasn't there to see it? For instance, the primary informer or the creator, isn't he omnipresent and omniscient? So
I'm not the
wouldn't
one
he know
arguing
and
this.
see the tree
It
fall?
was stated that unless people witness things, they do not exist. I do not take this stance. I think it's mighty egotistical to take the stance that if somebody doesn't witness something, that it doesn't exist.
I don't think
So
I don't think that's true. I don't think someone's point.
because that was literally what we were just talking about.
I think it's more so
I
that
didn't.
consciousness is more
I
important than the matter,
I heard what was
the
being said. But
physicality.
I
Sorry,
didn't.
Elijah.
I heard what was being said, but I didn't hear that.
So
Then what did you hear? What did I miss? Because I'm missing something then. Please explain to me because I want to understand.
I just said what I said, and you didn't deal with it at all. You just wanted to make your point, and it was like, okay. But the reason I said what I said is because, unless someone records an event happening, then I mean, how does it matter?
It's not that it matters, is that
No,
it's
I'm
did it
not saying it
happen?
doesn't matter. I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but in the realm in which we operate and exchange information,
I'm
if
not saying it doesn't matter either.
so what
We're on
I'm not
the same,
I don't understand what I
we
don't
aren't
understand.
arguing.
But when
I
when
agree.
I went back and said I don't understand who said what you're saying they said, it's because what I'm saying now is what I got out of what I was hearing. But you seem to have heard something else.
What did I hear? What did I hear that was wrong? What I heard was if somebody doesn't see something happening, if somebody dies, if somebody witnesses something and then they pass away, then that thing no longer exists. It is no longer there. That is mighty egotistical to me. I am saying that thing still exists and somebody else can stumble upon it and gain knowledge that that thing is there. It still exists. Just because we do not see things does not mean that it is not there for us to discover, for us to see, whatever. And yes, if a tree falls in the woods and somebody doesn't record it, yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if somebody recorded it, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. But to say that a tree falling in the woods doesn't exist because somebody didn't witness it, and that whole area of land is not there unless somebody is alive to know that that area of land is there, that's a mighty big claim, and it's very
You
egotistical to
keep
me.
repeating that, and
Does
I'm trying
anybody
to.
else understand what I'm saying, or am I lost here and I'm just
I don't.
completely
Well,
out of order?
hold on. Because first of all, you just agreed that I understood you, so don't do that. Number one. Number two, I'm trying to figure out who said it because I don't think anyone meant what you're saying they meant.
Huey was just in here. He said if somebody discovered an island and then those people died, that island no longer exists because there is no knowledge of it.
Right.
Who said that?
QE. He was just in here. He literally just said, okay, people are saying no, he didn't in the text chat. Pretty sure. Let's bring him back in. I would love to hear because maybe I am confused and I would love to
He
understand
didn't
this.
say anything about
And
islands. It's
okay, I
just a
see
philosophical
here, so if you
concept.
can explain it to me.
It's
I
not
want
meant
to.
to get people
I'm not
emotional
your
and
enemy. I'm not your enemy. I want to understand. Huey is
Why are
in
you
here.
talking so
I want
fast?
to
Like, why are
understand.
you
he
triggered?
wasn't talking about physical things. He
I
was
talk
talking about
fast. That is
times
who
and
I
events.
am.
But
I am
why
a
are you
fast
triggered
talker.
though? Because I mean, there's a whole bunch of
You guys
people
are
that wanna.
projecting.
But
Just
there's a whole
everyone
bunch of
slow
people.
down.
But
Just
there's a
slow
whole
down.
bunch of. But there's
There's
a
only
whole bunch
one
of
person
people
racing
who.
right now.
Right. There's a whole bunch of people who want to talk, and I
Okay, then
mean,
everybody, a whole bunch of
the
people that want
amount
to
of
talk.
times
Get
that
it
you
out.
talk over me
Cool.
is
You're not
insane.
saying
And I don't
anything.
even know, who you
My
are.
brain is working faster. That's why I talk fast. So either let Huey explain it because he is still in here, or you guys all ramble on about what you think he meant, or let Huey
He said he
explain it.
gave up.
No, I didn't. I don't.
I didn't hear him say anything about an island.
I muted her because I'm annoyed.
Can I say something real quick? I wanted to say something in regards to what someone said. If a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound? I would argue, well, of course it does, because it startles all the animals around it. Now, just because I'm not there to see it and hear it, that doesn't mean that it didn't make a sound. And I just wanted to throw that out there because birds will fly away and squirrels will run and whatever. Animals react to
Here's the
sound
thing I've
too.
been trying
Are
to say, though.
animals? Are
Yeah,
animals?
here's the thing I've been trying to say, though. It's not an argument. It's a philosophical concept. It's meant to invoke thought, not feeling, not emotion.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not
But then
meant to
it was
be
backed by
obviously.
experiment to be proved or something. So,
a train of thought.
oh, okay.
It's a
But obviously,
it's a thought
animals.
concept, dude. What part of that are you guys missing? It's not.
Well, to be fair, it is
And
hard to
anyway,
avoid when you think about that.
damn, at what point does someone say, "Oh, I heard you start a sentence like 4 times and we all talk"? Go ahead, Eli. Why don't you go ahead?
I've been waiting, bro, but it seems if we wait, we'll never get there. It's easier to just mute. I keep telling you that. Just mute them. Say what you got to say and unmute them. What I do.
I thought my silence implicitly agreed or supported that.
No, because those birds are flying away. Those are observers.
Thank you. That's basically what I was gonna say. I mean, it's not like animals are inanimate, you know.
The point is, if nobody is there, does it make a sound? Nobody, no birds, no animals.
Yes, because if
It
someone's
didn't
there, they
happen.
hear it.
The point is, because reality is individual to each person who lives an experience. So in my experience, if a tree falls and I'm nowhere around, it didn't even fall. I didn't experience it. It's not my reality. And that's the
Battle, you're breaking up pretty bad for me. I don't know if it's buffer or something.
It's not meant to leave.
Okay, I like what Drace just said. How can there not be a knower when the creator knows all? That's kind of a conundrum.
That's exactly how all of the ancient philosophers solved this problem. They said, "Hey, God sees everything, so that and hears everything, so that's why everything still exists, even if no humans see it or hear it."
What about when they were performing that experiment?
Hi, Matthew.
Hello. What experiment?
Like where it required the one that QE was talking about. I mean, I don't think I think he went on to another one, but even with the double slit experiment, like so what happens? I mean, okay, so how would they ever determine that to begin with, and have any experiment where they determine that matter doesn't exist unless there is a knower? If there is a spirit around that's always knowing, then you would never have. You would never have the incident where it would behave differently. It would always behave the same.
Yeah, exactly. And that would be a really interesting question, how the ancient philosophers would have responded to quantum mechanics and that type of stuff. And I don't know. They'd probably have to come up with some other answer.
That was fun.
I have another one if this helps. What color are your eyes in a pitch black dark room? The answer is if they're just black, you have to have light to see colors. So.
All right, where are we at? I just got back.
Yay!
I think Sean's had a question
took
for
your
you.
medication?
I should have shut the
Up
hell up.
shit
I should
streak.
have left is what I should have done.
No.
Yeah, we're up
You
shit
paused
streak without a motherfucking paddle.
QE, you caused a ruckus and then you bailed.
Yeah, I throw all that stuff out at you and then bail. That takes courage.
Yeah, thanks a
I
lot.
can't believe half these people have never even heard that thought process.
I've heard this thought process, and I'm so glad that you're back because people were saying that I was wrong in saying that if people discover an island, then those people die, then that island no longer exists unless somebody else stumbles upon it. And my whole point of the only argument that I'm making is that seems very egotistical to me to say that just because somebody doesn't know about it means that it doesn't exist. That's my only argument. So I'm wondering what your argument is against that. That's
No,
all I'm
I already
trying to ask.
gave my argument against that.
Well, I must have missed that part because I don't.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
went
hear
on. It
So
went on for about 30 to 40 minutes.
I wasn't here. I'm sorry that I missed that.
Shown. Yeah, I'm not doing it again. Please.
That's
Let
fine.
me post this. Let me post it again. If you
Perfect,
guys have any issues with this, it's best. I did it really quick. It's best if you go to the presentation and watch the presentation. And if you have any questions after that, I would be more than welcome to entertain them. There it is. I just put it in live stream.
I put that on my watch later.
Yep.
I find this topic fascinating.
It's only an hour and 15
Record
minutes.
that.
Yep.
So
But that's not
boy,
saying
is.
saying it seems egotistical is how you feel and all that, but it's not really saying anything beyond you feeling like it's egotistical. Well,
It isn't a feeling. That's
no, it is a feeling because
that
at the end
isn't
of the
just
day,
a feeling.
all at the end of the day, all that's being said is there's no information being recorded.
Yeah, there's no information being recorded. And so
Yeah,
to
but
say
what?
just
But
because
you
wait, can I
feeling
get
like
one
it's
word out? You
egotistical
always
means
you have
nothing.
constantly been saying that I talk over you when you constantly talk over me. I'm just asking for a moment to be able to get a sentence out. For a human being to say that something doesn't exist unless another human being sees it is a very egotistical thing about human beings. That, oh, so the monkeys out in the wilderness aren't experiencing it. The trees aren't experiencing. Island isn't experiencing it. The water isn't experiencing it. Right? Only if a human being experiences it does it exist. That is a very egotistical thing to say. Am I wrong in that statement? And if I am, then please explain how.
Well, if the entire human race is included, then it's not very self-centered or conceited or absorbed or
Mike, you just made a very
or
important point.
self-centered.
Mike, I was thinking the same thing when you said that. It's a very important point you just made. And when I stepped away, I had to open up the window. It's the collective ego.
Yeah, egotistical is all me.
Collectively, right? Is that what you're saying, Shines? Collective ego?
Not just collective ego, but I mean, just of a
Yeah.
single human being. So if they go out in the woods
mean-
and they're like, they see a fallen tree and they're like, oh, that tree didn't fall or make a sound because I wasn't here to witness it. That's a very egotistical thing of a human being to think. Whether it be collective
Well, the
or
statement is
singular, it's
if
egotistical of our consciousness.
one,
We're saying that our consciousness is the only thing that
egotistical is
matters for
self-centered. A group
existence. What I'm saying is that our
So
consciousness is
you
the
said
only.
you said
I
that.
can't get a word
Yes,
out.
we are.
Okay.
But you said that. That no one said that our consciousness is the only thing that matters. Like you're injecting all these things with your feelings. Like I don't
That
get it.
isn't a feeling. You are literally saying that unless human beings
Yeah, they're assertion.
see it, witness it, it
No,
doesn't
it's an
exist.
opinion.
Then whatever you
Yeah,
want to call it.
It
I
would be
mean,
logical to
whether
think, yes, it did make a sound, but you weren't there to perceive it. But
totally, that totally is legit. It makes sense. You weren't there to
What
witness
the
sound. You weren't
what
there
is
to
the
witness.
worth of a
I
song
can't get a
that
word
was
out.
not
Okay.
recorded? What's the worth of a song that's not recorded? Unless the creator recorded it, which I think all of our words are recorded somewhere. But outside of that, from our perspective, like if a song isn't recorded, then there's no value because no one values it because no one was around to record it. The information literally doesn't exist. No one can be egotistical about it because they know nothing about it.
I understand where you're coming from, where a human being doesn't know that it happened unless they know that it happened, unless they know that it existed.
I
But that
think I
still
know what you're
doesn't
getting at.
mean that it existed in reality just because we weren't there to witness it.
Yeah,
There
I
could be an
kind of agree.
earthquake somewhere and we don't witness it. Thank you,
Yeah,
because like
it's like life
thank
doesn't
you.
happen
Somebody who finally
unless
agrees.
a human was there to witness it. But I don't. That doesn't really jive with me that well because
It doesn't matter what jives with you or not.
no,
Doesn't
there's still
matter.
wildlife
It's
out
what's
in the bush.
validated by
They're
experiment.
there.
I'd like to go.
You know what I mean? So
Who is this? Jim, shut the fuck up. 53 minutes after the hour. This is directly on topic. Look what this guy had the balls to do in the most prestigious scientific quote unquote journal in the world. From Richard Conn Henry, The Mental Universe. Can somebody read that out loud, please?
I will. Yet the idea that any irreversible act of amplification is necessary to collapse the wave function is known to be wrong in Runninger type experiments. The wave function is collapsed simply by your human mind seeing nothing. The universe is entirely mental.
It's hilarious.
That
So
took
how
some,
far?
That took some nads, didn't it? I
Yeah,
thought.
and that's the same thing as saying, oh my gosh. This is
So how far off would I was I when I've said that it's like the world now kind of like renders itself in my mind as if we are synapses that exist within the creator's brain and we live in his brain, in the brain of the creator.
Without consciousness, nothing
And each
exists. Is
and each
what
one
it
of
boils
us
down to.
and each one of us are like a single synapses within his brain.
Well, as soon as you said consciousness, you're right in the lane. So I made a mental note of that. You're getting part of it. Yep, you're exactly right. Listen, this isn't opinion. Let me just make this perfectly clear. This isn't my fucking opinion, right? It's not how I feel. It's just what I ran across. It's all based on experiment validation. Nothing to the contrary. None. No experiments. Quantum mechanics is the most validated field in the history of actual physics. It is physics. Quantum mechanics is fucking physics, if you didn't know. There's no experiment that ever went against any of its fucking... It's impossible. It's they knew this back in the 1930s. Listen, look at the literature back in the 30s. They knew more about quantum mechanics then than we do now. Why is that? You tell me why. Now
You're a bunch of numpties.
The computation power has gotten drastically increased. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual meaning. Go back and listen to what these people said. Werner Heisenberg, Niels Bohr, what they said. Werner Heisenberg more or less came out and said that the atheist, he's not even sipping from the cup of natural science, because when you just take a sip from the cup of natural science, you're an atheist. But at the bottom of the glass, God is waiting for you. He said that shit. You think I'm lying? They knew it back then. Why don't we know it now? I'm just saying. You want me to go get that citation from him? I'm going to go fucking get it. Here, I got another one. It's somebody said something in front of Henry Stapp. He's a great guy. He's not a good communicator verbally. But in writing, this is what he said. I couldn't believe it either when I first seen it to the United Nations. Check this out. And this guy worked with Werner Heisenberg and 3 other Nobel laureates from back in the day. I mean, this guy knows he's the real. He wouldn't be speaking to the United Nations if he didn't know his shit. So let's see what it says, and I'll go ahead and read it. I'm not going to format it. Fuck that. So this is from Professor Henry Stapp, particle physicist, United Nations briefing, September 11th, 2008. You often hear that the observer was brought into physics by quantum mechanics, but it was not a passive observer. Quantum mechanics brought the human being into science not only as an observer, a passive observer, but as an agent. And this is the key point. In order to make quantum mechanics work, you've got to bring the human agent into the equations of quantum mechanics, into the dynamics at the outset. What he's trying to tell you is there's no fucking way that reality exists without consciousness first. That's what he's trying to say. That's quite shocking he did it in front of the United Nations. I'm just saying. This guy's certifiable, man. He was back here in their day working with Heisenberg and stuff, man. He's all over it.
I like
What a
that.
numpty.
Let me give you another from Heisenberg from, let me see if I can find another one which is really, really thought-provoking. Let me see if I can find it. I'm way back in my files now. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
They got you digging through the files, Quantum?
Yeah, I'm trying to find all my old stuff. It's a struggle. Too many moons passing by. Oh, I found it. I found it. Hold on, Maggie. They still have yet to see the other citations I got. That's not quantum mechanics. Remember that one day we went over the citations with what the hell was his name? Richard. He is the guy from Harvard. Richard. What the hell was his name? Remember, you were laughing your ass off. I can't. Forget it. Don't worry about it. This is formatted so messed up. I don't know what the hell's going on here. That's all right. Okay, back to Henry Stapp, and this is at 00. It's right on the hour. So this is from Attention, Intention, and Will. In quantum mechanics or quantum physics. Make sure you pay attention to free will in my presentation when you guys get done watching it. It's a real heart stopper. Let's check this out. The observer in quantum theory does more than just read the recordings. He also chooses which question. Oh, that's fucking really important right there. He chooses which question will be put to nature, which aspect of nature his inquiry will probe. I call this important function the observer the Heisenberg choice, to contrast it with the Dirac choice, Paul Dirac, which is the random choice on the part of nature that Dirac emphasized. According to quantum theory, the Dirac choice is a choice between alternatives that are specified by the Heisenberg choice. The observer must first specify what aspect of the system he intends to measure or probe, and then put in place an instrument that will probe that aspect. In quantum theory, it is the observer who both poses the question and recognizes the answer. Without some way of specifying what the question is, the quantum rules will not work. All the quantum processes grind to a fucking halt. So the rate limiting step is the consciousness, is what he's trying to say. You guys getting this?
Well, I had asked this right after you left, or right before you left. So would it be, excuse me, an accurate statement to say that what the double slit experiment proves essentially is that we as humans, we manifest reality?
I wouldn't go that far. You're allowed to participate. You're allowed to participate. You don't control anything. It's a multiplayer game. You're just allowed to participate.
Well, could okay, so would this be evidentiary to the energy or the spirit with which you engage in with something within our reality will determine also what kind of outcome that you'll have. So the energy you put into it, the spirit with which you inquire it, the spirit with which you have within you that you're using to inquire about it.
I'm sorry, I had to step away. Now I'm going to force you to repeat what you just said.
Okay, so would this be like, because I've always said this, look, and I'm just wondering if this is not like evidence to support what I've said, because I've always said that, that the energy within which people like communicate like your emotions, your feelings, your the things that you speak, the way you treat people, all of this, right? It's like it's carried with a certain spirit, it's carried with a certain energy, frequency, vibration, however you want to look at it. Like it's all of that. So the energy, and I'm just going to sum it up and call it energy or spirit. So the spirit within which you inquire into something will have an effect on what kind of outcome that you have with what you're inquiring about. Like it can have an effect with what you get out of it. What you put into it, pretty much like you reap what you sow, but in a more like this it could actually be established on a scientific level if I'm looking at this right.
Sorry, you lost me. You got to keep it more concise. Yeah, there it is. Morvis, he's got it. Heisenberg at 4 minutes after the hour. Sorry about that, Jenny. You lost me.
She said you said you get to choose the question that you probe nature with, so that way you can arrive at your answer.
Holy
So
smokes,
we are participating. We're participating, but we can also arrive at the answer we want by the probe.
I think I need to get my galoshes, man. You guys are getting deep.
Oh, one more question.
I didn't get the last one.
Oh, of course. Yeah, go ahead.
So it is like manifesting to me.
No, she didn't say go ahead and speak. Go ahead and can you state it a little different, Jenny?
Oh, that wasn't Jenny. That was me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
but go ahead, Jenny.
Well, no, you finish, working out your thought, dear. I'm sorry.
Yeah, can you state it a little differently? I just didn't understand it, and I had to get up 3 times for my stupid cat.
Yeah, take your time.
It's Schrodinger's cat.
I know. While I've been in this conversation, my cat has already tore one curtain down, and I've got to put it back up.
Right. My cat is messing with
because I've
me the whole
neglected her.
time. It's Schrodinger's cat.
Cats are intelligent. They pick the best time, don't they? The best.
Yeah, they go,
Okay,
sorry.
so
I apologize.
mine is a simple question. So would the observer actually be a variable in the experiment?
Yes.
Wow, awesome. That's awesome.
See, what I'm going to tell you how funny this is. Watch this. This is hilarious. So, as a result of philosophical naturalism, the scientific method was born. But the scientific method with quantum mechanics destroyed philosophical naturalism. How you like that? Isn't that poetic justice? Did anyone
Okay,
get that?
scientific naturalism, I'm only gathering the meaning out of that with the context.
No, not scientific naturalism. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm going to say it.
Okay.
I'm going to say it slowly. Philosophical naturalism is the philosophy that gave birth to the scientific method. Philosophical naturalism, that is the opposite of what I just said for the past hour and a half. That things are really there even when you're not looking at them. That nature is responsible, right? That's philosophical naturalism. It gave birth. See, your methods arrive from your philosophy. So the method was birthed, the empirical method was birthed from philosophical naturalism. But what it did was, when it gave birth to it, it didn't know what was going to happen. That it actually, the scientific method then, with quantum mechanics, turned around and torpedoed the shit out of philosophical naturalism. Why? Because of your point you just stated. The independent variable in the delayed choice quantum eraser experiment is knowledge. It's information. Now, you said, is it a person? Well, indirectly, because you can't have knowledge without consciousness. Follow?
Yeah, and the consciousness would be our ability to perceive that knowledge. Correct?
You got it. You want me to throw you for another trip? I'm going to throw you for one more trip tonight, and then I'm going to stop. Okay? This is critically important. I just posted it at 8 minutes after the hour, and we're going to go through this step by step. It's not long, and it's not hard. In 1967, Simon Cochin and Ernst Specker proved mathematically. Now, we got big problems with that. But just wait a second. Just entertain it. Because he's going to reconcile it here in a few seconds. And it's going to speak volumes to that point and the larger point. Simon Cochin and Ernst Specker proved mathematically that even thanks for posting all that shit, Spiral.
Oh my gosh.
I appreciate that. Let me start over. In 1967, Simon Cochin and Ernst Specker proved mathematically that even for a single quantum object, don't let that throw you, where entanglement is not possible, the values that you obtain when you measure its properties, here's the punchline, depend on the context. So the value of property A, say, depends on whether you chose to measure it with property B or property C. In other words, there is no reality independent of the choice of fucking measurement. Oh my God. Let me tell you what this is saying. That the context within your skull cap had an impact on everything outside the skull cap. The prosecution rests. Have a nice day. I'll be in the area all week. You can struggle with this like I did. Now, I want to point out two more things. Look at the words that he used. Depends on whether you chose. The choice. What's he talking about here? Free choice. The only two disciplines that I've ever seen free choice in is two. One, quantum mechanics. Two, Christianity. I rest my case. Again, I'll be in the area all week. Thanks for your... the most important thing about that things depend, the things on the outside depend on things that are inside your skull cap. If that doesn't disturb you, you need to check your fucking pulse. I'm just saying, I'll leave that with you. These are, premier scientists back in the day. By the way, he went on to say, let me see, he proved mathematically, but that was sort of, how would you say, probational? Until the actual experiment was done. Then it confirmed. Let me see if I can find that. Sorry. I probably gave you half a citation there. That was another important point that I wanted to point out. Because mathematically, it doesn't mean shit. Mathematics doesn't mean shit. The only way that you know something for an absolute fact is experiment with cause and effect relationships, by the way. Let me see.
You know what I have?
Go ahead.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
What I struggled with, and I think this is part of what Shines brought up earlier. So, when we're talking about a scientific experiment, it's supposed to be you observe natural phenomenon. And that would include, that would not include anything man-made, right? I mean, I don't know. So you can't observe those particles in nature without manipulating them. And I'm probably not making any sense to anybody for that. I apologize.
No, I'm still here, and I was exactly saying that.
It was really
that there's man-made devices involved.
Sorry, I wasn't on mute. I got bothered by my other kitty. My wife.
Aww.
No, I'm sorry. Go. I'm sorry I didn't hear it. It's so rude that I haven't been paying attention. Forgive me.
Well, I guess, where I kind of struggle a little bit, and hopefully you can clarify this. So the foundation of the scientific experiment is observing natural phenomenon.
Correct.
And so the only way you can allegedly view these photons or whatever you choose, electrons, what have you, is you can't see them with the naked eye. I mean,
you can see the results of them. Listen, all you have to do is have an emulsion plate. I don't even know why I'm going down here, but you asked it nicely, so I'll do it. Listen,
thank you.
Listen, this was solved. This is just bullshit from fucking idiot flat earthers that started this shit. And it started with Ken Wheeler. Ken Wheeler, if you're listening, you fucking idiot, right? You've done more damage to flat earth than I think of anyone did so far, right? With bringing up your bullshit, you're fucking clueless. If I catch you outside, you tattooed Jabba the Hutt, Uncle Fester, I'm going to mule kick your fucking teeth inside your skull. That's how fucking I've had enough of this shit, right? Because that's the core of the problem. Because all this stuff is already established a fucking century ago. And I'm here trying to defend it. I've about had fucking enough. To be perfectly honest with you. I give you the information. Listen, I'm gonna stay here. Look at my presentation. Right?
Yes.
If you have any issues with it, you don't have to get with me personally. You can go ahead and PM or DM or whatever the fuck RM. I don't care. Just go ahead and DM me and we could talk about it in private. All right? Because I get too fired up with it. I'm just sick of fucking idiots. Right? Right?
I've never seen Ken Wheeler, so I don't think he exists.
But the people that are giving you this bullshit have.
What's a good one?
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking moron. It just had a fundamental. Bring his ass in here. Somebody go find him and bring him in here. He's got to stand account. Stand for account. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. Sorry, I went past your question. Whoever's seen photons, I'll tell you what. They knew this back in 1910. All you have to do is take a light. You know that fucking interference pattern I just showed you not too long ago? Yeah, it was never a question whether these are fucking particles. They already knew that back in fucking 1800s. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get it. This is how that's why I get so fucking frustrated with it.
Well, yeah, because we shouldn't be misunderstanding this because it's been proven for over 100
Wait a
years.
second.
I get what you're saying.
Let me get, and if you go to my underneath the description on my videos, I think I had the video of Anton Zellinger showing you right in front of your fucking face. He's shining a light, right, at a photographic plate. I think it's a computer. It's a CCD screen. Doesn't fucking matter, right? They fire one photon at a time. Back in the day, they couldn't do that shit. What they did was they took a light bulb, right, and they pulled that son of a bitch back far enough, right? The light was so dim that it took a long time for any of the film to be exposed, right? So let me ask you a fucking question. When they took the light back and all of a sudden the film was exposed to this little discrete fucking chunk, right? Is that what the fuck is that? Somebody tell me, what would you call that? I'd call it a fucking particle. Now, it may not be a solid like a pebble, right? But it sure has that same fucking attribute, doesn't it? Right? Because if it was some fucking wave bullshit, which is fucking stupid on a fundamental level, because waves, number one, waves is not what something is. It's what a medium does. Number one. Number two, if matrix mechanics is Heisenberg's matrix mechanics, which came out before Schrodinger's wave equation, if Heisenberg's matrix mechanics established itself, no one knew matrix algebra. That's why it didn't establish itself. Everyone knew wave mechanics, though, so that took off, right? But if Heisenberg's matrix mechanics was established, none of this wave bullshit. You'd never hear any of this. Nothing. Zero. Has the same results. It's the same fucking thing. They just described it differently. That's all. It comes out with the same results mathematically. Right?
And that would be whether or not it's a particle or a wave, is what you're saying.
Exactly. We'd have never been dealing with this stuff. And then you got crayon munching idiots that talk about waves. They're incoherent at a fundamental level. Again, let me say this. A wave is not what something is. It's what a medium does. Any problems with that?
No problems with that.
It's self-evident. It's prima facie. It's just, they never argued about this stuff because they knew it was particles. They seen if you watch my presentation, it's going to come clear, really clear.
Well, I'm going to be sure to do my homework.
If you're saying that light, you're saying particles, so it's different than a wave, what the medium is doing, caused by, if you're saying the light is particles, that's kind of like an input of particles into the system.
It's kind of like how they say gravity is the cause of the effect, and gravity is also the effect. It's like the light. It's the particle. The light is the particle, and it moves in a wave. That's like the function of it. Anyway, that's what it reminded me of. It kind of reminded me how they say gravity is the cause and the effect.
There is no particle wave duality. That doesn't exist. Whoever started that horse shit, they're incoherent ninnies. You can't have something be. It's a contradiction. On its face, just on its. You don't even have to dig. Just please do me a favor. Watch the presentation. DM or PM me if you have any questions. Just watch. Next. Just watch it first, though. Is what I'm trying. Go. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, what
Is the
five
sun
dimensions you guys
cause?
talking about? Sorry, I just joined.
Is the
Uh,
cause? Is the sun causing wave by inputting particles into the system, Huey?
Is the sun causing what?
Waves in the medium, like you said, waves are something
No,
that the medium is doing.
no, they're not waves. They're fucking particles, dude.
Yeah, but the input of the sun, the input of particles into the system from the sun, is that causing other stuff like waves?
Like or light waves?
Like,
Like waves of what?
so the sun is inputting into the system, into the medium that we're in.
Yeah.
Is that those the input of particles? Because you're saying the light. It can that cause the waves in the system?
I'm not following you.
That's fine. Because there are waves, right? Are waves? Can we detect natural waves in the natural environment,
Yeah, but
or are
that's
waves
a
things
yeah,
made
that's a
by
false
man?
yeah, it's a false equivalence fallacy. Of course, there's waves, water waves. Again, it's what a medium does, not what something is. Is water a medium?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, because we do observe and can measure the waves, but like I'm saying, you're saying that the lights, it's particles. So what's inputting the particles into the system? That's the sun. That input of energy into the system, can that cause the medium to behave in a particle manner, like you're saying?
What wave?
The wave that we detect here in the environment that we're in.
What wave is that?
Okay.
No, I'm not trying to be cross with you. You said, does it cause a wave? Wave of what?
I'll say like frequency waves or sound waves or whatever is causing whatever effect the input of particles, light from the sun or whatever source, that
Yeah, I'm
effect that
not.
is having in the medium, that effect that is having in the medium, that input of particles, that effect that is having in the medium.
What medium?
The medium that we're in, the
You're
air,
talking about the
earth.
atmo? Atmo?
Yeah, the atmos. Yeah.
Can it cause waves? Can particles cause waves? Yeah. If you throw a
Yeah.
rock in a pond, it'll cause a
Thank
wave.
you. We made it. That was the answer. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Mhm.
So they're two different things, like you're saying, because the wave is not what the light is, but the light is, as a particle, can cause the waves.
It can cause waves and other things, yes.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Let's try this one. Just citations. Remember, citations, let me just stress this, because a lot of people, I brought up, mainly I introduced the term citations to ballers, and they think citations are the argument. Citations are not the argument. They support an argument, but they themselves have to be supported. I know I said that about 20,000 times. I never hear anyone repeat it, though. So I guess I'll just keep on doing it for the rest of my life. You caught the sarcastic humor in there?
Yeah.
Okay, at 24 minutes after the hour, let's take a look. We got Richard Feynman and Professor Shankar from Chair of Physics at Yale. Let's check this out. From Feynman. I'm not saying Feynman's a god either. Listen, he was a very intelligent person. Get out of here. That'll deal with the kitty for about 5 minutes. He's not a god or anything, right? He was a very intelligent man, although he was an atheist, so he's a dumbass. So you got a dichotomy there. I digress. I'm sorry. The first thing he said, Newton believed light was corpuscular. That's correct. Turned out it had very strange properties from that point of view, and it was then explained that many of these strange properties was because, in fact, it was a wave, which was wrong. Damn, he sounds pretty confident there. Turned out he was right. It was a particle. Uh-oh. Get now. All right, he's gone for the next 2 minutes. From Shankar, Professor of Physics, Yale. Oh, by the way, you should check his videos out. He's a hoot. You could disregard the mathematics, right? Go in. I digress. Everything is really particles. All things, electrons, photons, protons, neutrons, they are all particles. So let there be no doubt about that. These fucking guys, see, this is different than the pseudoscientists, right? Because they'll waffle. This isn't waffling language, is it? I'm just
I don't
saying
think
it's
so.
not waffling language. They're pretty fucking confident. You know why they're so confident? Because they got the Library of Congress experiments validating this shit from here till the cows come home. That's why they're saying that shit. Just to let you know. So where was I going here? Oh, I was going to get something. Okay, hold on a second. This is a very important point. Let me see if I can find it.
Well, you find that when you speak to your cat, are you inputting particles or waves? And when you speak to him on that tonality, are the wave causing fear waves? Are the particles you're speaking to him are causing fear waves to your cat? That's why he leaves the room when you tell him.
He's not leaving. He keeps coming back. It's starting to piss me off. 27 minutes at the hour. And let me put another one in there. Let me go ahead and put that interference pattern. And I'm going to tell you why that these people, that's why whether they're particles or not was never a question. Well, from 1801 it was a question because they couldn't see them all that well. I digress. All right, at 27 minutes after the hour, you see this pattern up here, the two columns?
Yeah.
If you pull that up, you see what makes the two columns collectively are individual hits. You see that?
Yeah, they're individual. There's two of them.
Now, if you could drill down to the second photo, that interference pattern right there, if you could get a closer look, you're going to see the same thing. It's being made up by individual hits. So the question isn't whether they're particles or not. They always knew that. There's a difference between what they're looking at is the overall pattern. The overall pattern. Is it two columns or is it interference? But if you check the interference pattern, if you drill down, you're going to see the same little ticks. Follow?
So these particles are arranged into a pattern.
The little particles are arranged into a wave pattern, yes.
They travel in a way.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's what I was trying. That's a nuance. That's why I wanted to bring it up, because some people are surprised at this. It seems self-evident to me. I'm sorry. But go ahead.
Did you hear what I said? And I don't.
Go ahead.
Okay, so is this accurate to say that particles travel in a wave?
No.
Okay. Good to know.
Nope.
In a medium.
Nope.
They always omit this when they talk about this.
Second.
It's like they always omit this individual hits when they talk about
they
this
don't.
to make it
You know
sound like a
why?
wave.
You know why? When you say they, number one, we don't know who they are. Number two, they think their audience is already attuned to it. I guess some of these people are just idiots. But they already assume you already know this. Because the double slit experiment, the delayed choice quantum eraser, any experiment in quantum mechanics never, ever is about whether it's a wave or a particle. Never. Isn't that funny? But all I hear out here is, well, it's a photon of particle. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? They're way beyond that shit. They already know that they're particles because they already know what happens. You can do it yourself. Do it your fucking self. You don't need a double slit, just a single slit. single slit and a piece of photographic emulsion plate or photographic, some type of photograph, something that's going to react to light. Pull the fucking thing way back, right? And as soon as the film's exposed, it's over. You're going to get a little ding. That's where quantum mechanics comes from. It's a quanta, discrete chunk. It's got borders. That's quanta. Sorry, I'm getting.
No, it's
So,
it's
so
okay.
these
It's good. It's okay.
these images that you shared are quantitative arranged into patterns.
Yeah, it's collective pattern. That's what they're concerned with, right? The collective pattern saying, okay, these are particles. We already know that. Why are they acting like number 2 down here? Why are they interfering with each other like? Very important. Waves. But, and then if you go into the equations, don't go there because it's fucking, they're just describing stuff. But anyway, if you go there, what do they call it? A wave function. What's a function in mathematics? Anyone?
It's functioning as?
It's a function. Wave function. A wave function is not a physical wave. Wave function is a mathematical term. So people confused wave functions with actual physical fucking waves. See it? You can't put here. It's better that I'll just defer. Hold on a second. Let somebody else say it, not me.
You were looking for something. Oh,
no,
what's the
I
name of
wasn't
the
looking.
fuck?
I'm looking for something now.
Yeah.
I was
Good,
going to
good.
say something.
Keep it up.
But...
Keep it up.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't
I'm
stop.
gonna give
Don't
it up.
stop
Okay.
now. We made it this far. So come on.
Yeah,
Give it to
I'm
us.
going for it. So let's see.
We're listening.
All right. At 33 minutes after the hour, let's try this one. So, just in case you think I'm biased from Professor Shankar, we'll go to the University of Tennessee first. You ready?
Yes.
In one dimension, wave functions are often denoted by the symbol x and t, or wavelength. They are functions of the coordinate x and the time t. But the wave is not real, but a complex function. The Schrödinger equation does not have real, but complex solutions. The wave function of a particle at a particular time contains all the information that anybody at that time can have about the particle, but the wave function itself has no physical interpretation. See it? It's a mathematical construct. All Schrödinger did was, and it was brilliant, I'm not taking anything away from him. All he did was take a look at all these interference patterns and just describe it mathematically, and it worked. Well, shocking surprise, you had the results. Right? I think Professor Shankar says it best.
The closest I can interpret this is like information. That's what he's saying. Something like that.
Don't worry. His information, he's fucking clueless right there. Don't confuse that. Let's go to Professor Shankar. This is really good. This settles it. So we have to play this game in 2 ways. It is particles, but its future is determined by a wave. So you guys are good up to this point, right? You're saying, QE, you're fucked. No. But the wave is purely mathematical. You cannot put an instrument to measure the energy due to that wave. It's a fucking construct we use to determine what will happen in this experiment. That's the same thing Schrödinger did. Get it?
Yeah.
Everyone got it. It's as simple as that. So is the math descriptive and predictive? No, it's just descriptive. There's no prediction in it because you already know what fucking happened. That's why you described it mathematically. That's how you could describe it mathematically because you already know it. Fucking prediction.
It's a descriptive construct, so that's why I'm bringing it closer to it. It is information.
It's No, don't get information confused in with this.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, you brought.
Yeah, you see where I'm going? So when they say wave, it's not physical. Wait till you get to the part in the video. That's why I said watch the presentation where they conjure wavelengths and frequencies. Your jaw's gonna drop. You're gonna say, but QE, there's wavelengths and frequencies. They gotta be fucking waves, you idiot. Yeah? Wait till you get to that point. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, well, I was going to say kind of goes along the lines of what Unicorn Swan Eyes just said. So is the math descriptive and predictive?
Yeah, I just answered it. It's descriptive. It's not predictive because to describe it, it would already had to happen.
So there is no wave. It's just there is no wave. That's just the way that they interpret it to be able to measure the information.
That's what the wave function. It's not a physical wave. Is remember I told you about if they went with Heisenberg's matrix mechanics, we would have never heard this shit. But now that he introduced it, and I don't think that that's an accident, by the way. But that's another story. Is it coming together? Listen, just watch the presentation. I know I said that about 50 times. It's
Yeah.
better that way instead of me
Yeah.
just going off, jumping from point to point. It's just
Yeah.
better to watch.
I was good up until the point until the wave wasn't there. I was good until then. Like that kind of broke my brain.
The wave wasn't where at?
Like the wave is like it. Okay, so does that mean that the only way that the wave is just being a mathematical construct and only a construct in which you can measure it, right? Does that mean that the medium isn't moving in a wave form? It's just how they're measuring it, and
No,
so
they're not measuring it. They're not measuring the wave function. Nope. They're measuring the results on the back screen. They're not measuring the actual. You can't measure. He just told you can't put an instrument to measure the energy due to that wave. Right there, Shankar, the second one. I'm telling you, just relax, right? Watch the presentation about 20, 23 minutes. I go into how they conjure wavelengths and frequencies from this. You're going to be shocked. Just wait.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you've done all you can without us watching the full presentation.
Yeah, it's better that way, and to keep me from talking because I'm about
Hey,
tired of it.
Kiwi, I got a question. Yeah, this will help you keep you from talking. Is there any way that you could post all your links that you cite your sources for? That way we could have them all at once.
You did.
That would be
that'll keep you
incredible.
from talking. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Yeah.
Do you have it on a Google Drive or something?
I got a PayPal account.
Oh God,
dude, I don't blame you on that
Miggy
one.
fucking- See,
No,
that's what I like. I like guttural responses that Miggy just had. He blew his shit right out of his mouth. It was quick. Whatever he was eating, it came out.
Oh god. Yeah, thanks for presenting all this stuff, man. Yeah, it's a wealth of information.
These
So-
guys had me going for the past 3 fucking hours. Of course, I did come in and go off on them.
Hey, but you were filling your oats, so man. So you got.
I shouldn't have done that because I had plenty of work to do tonight, and I'm just not going to get to it.
well, you didn't go off on us. You went off on the dude that was invoking Cavendish.
I did. You're right. Yeah.
Oh, somebody invoked Cavendish. Well, that's just a mistake.
And it wasn't even his. It wasn't even his conversation. He was interrupting a conversation with someone else. And so, anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah,
didn't
Q,
even
you wanted
know
to
that.
hold the mic. You wanted to hold the mic, so there you go. You're welcome.
Listen, this is deeper stuff. There's a lot of philosophical consequences with this. But we really got off the path of what shape the earth is. I don't like to go down this road anymore. I really don't. I keep it for myself. and the members of my family now, to be perfectly honest with you. But I like to talk about flat Earth, but eventually we always get here. I don't know why. Here's the reason why. I'm going to tell you why. And I used to start off all my presentations with this little spill. Because most flat earthers, I hate to hurt your feelings, are pretender clowns. All right. I've said this before. And I know, listen, if the shoe fits, you fucking wear it. Right? If it doesn't, then you just move on. And I made this 3.5 years ago. I told Adam Meakin, I said, the biggest enemy to flat earth were pretender clown flat earthers. You can go back and listen to it because I could see it coming. Right? Here's the problem. You've got the pseudosciences versus the actual sciences, right? You got the pseudosciences, paleontology, anthropology, archaeology, geology, evolutionary biology. Yes, I'm still laughing, and whatever that is. Theoretical physics, cosmology, astronomy, and astrophysics. Those are all pseudosciences. They've lied to you. There's no fucking doubt about it, right? And people take that personally. I understand that. I got it. I don't like people fucking lying to me. It's one of my pet peeves. It's on my refrigerator. I'm going to rip the guts out whoever does that. It's severe contempt, right? And I understand. I got that. But what happens is they have no acumen and they take the actual sciences, quantum mechanics, genetics, biochemistry, parts of biology and parts of chemistry. They take those actual sciences and put them in, because they're sciences, they put them in the same group as the people that lied to them. And they throw the baby out with the bathwater. Big fucking mistake. That's the root of the problem. Because they don't know what they're fucking talking about, the people indicting the actual sciences. Now, I'm not giving them a free pass here. There's going to be a caveat here in a second. But that's the problem, because they don't know their ass from a pipe wrench. I could tell right away. Now, here's the caveat. Quantum mechanics, genetics, biochemistry, chemistry, and biology, they don't get a free pass just because I said so. Each fucking claim from those disciplines that I just said were actual natural sciences got to be validated by experiment. Every single one. If you make a claim, experiment. I need to see it. Now, you don't have to do it. Give me the paper. Let me evaluate it. Right? Let me see it. You see the caveat, because you have a lot of pretender clowns in those disciplines too. They'll start using their position as like a sounding board. Yeah, we that's how we got in this mess in the first place. Right? So I'm not giving them a free pass. Every single claim from each discipline, I don't care who they are, must be validated by experiment. If it's not validated by experiment, if it's a what is thing, it's not even fucking science to begin with. I don't even know why you're talking about it. But they must be validated by experiment. Any questions?
That opens a lot of cans of worms,
doesn't it?
Well, sure, we have.
So what pseudoscience did is they kind of infiltrated many of these.
You got it.
Hell yeah.
You got it.
And
By
they
mere
just-
fiat, by mere linguistics. Because if
Yeah.
you walk into university, astronomy, cosmology, astrophysics, and all the other numpties I just mentioned, you're going to walk underneath the archway of science. And those are going to be behind it. But they're not actually natural sciences.
Yeah, sure. I mean, well, if you wanted to determine whether or not Earth is a globe or flat, I mean, whether or not which is really kind of a weird idea, right? Overall, it's like, well, is the Earth a globe or a level stationary plane? How would you determine that? would you use the scientific method to determine that?
Nope.
Yeah, we know that.
Nope.
People with logic and reason would say no.
Hey, QA, I got one question for you. When it comes to
Oh shit, man! It's like QE night. Can you fucking divert to somebody else?
it's this question. I just want your definition of particle, and if it goes along with what the narrative is, it's a mass or matter.
Yeah, that mass thing, we're gonna have big fucking problems. In fact, I get bombarded by that on, I don't want to say a daily basis anymore. I used to get bombarded by it by my own side. I don't know what people think is that we all are in cahoots together. Let me tell you something. There is knockdown, drag out, fuck you in your face arguments behind the scenes. I just want to let you know, just for general purpose. It's not like kumbaya. I'm going to tell you that shit.
Behind the
Are
scenes.
you
on
talking
the
about
stage.
amongst flat earthers?
No, I'm talking
It's
about the people, high level flat earthers around me for the past 4 years. Do you think it's all kumbaya?
Yeah, we don't all agree. I think that's what I was saying.
I
was just like,
disagree.
no, we don't all agree on everything.
Yeah, Michael.
You are so fucking wrong, motherfucker. You're
It's
always
not just
saying
behind the stage.
Just want to let you know.
Nope.
But go ahead. Go with that question. I'm sorry I went off on a tangent. Go ahead.
Yeah, just the definition of particle, and you read the definition of particle, and it specifically says that it has mass, right? And from your descriptions and your experiments you're discussing, I wouldn't say that would be your definition. I would say it would be more
It's not
information.
it's not experiments because you're asking a what is question, so experiments go right out the door. What I would define a particle is a discrete boundary chunk of energy and momenta. That's my definition. How about that?
I like it. Energy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good definition. I think it's comprehensive. It describes everything that's a particle.
And you're not going to read that as a formal definition anywhere.
You'll never. I don't think you'll ever find it.
No.
I haven't looked, by the way.
Yeah.
So, listen, definitions can be wrong. Remember what I said, but this is very. Listen, if you don't take anything out of this, listen to this fucking closely. I had to cite. Listen, when I first come out here, I had no citations. You know why? Because I figured everyone fucking knew what I was talking about. Right? But no, we got droves of fucking pretender clown fuckwits, numpty dipshits everywhere, right? So what I had to do, and it's taken years, right, to go find all the citations. But let me tell you something. Citations themselves, you heard this before, are merely baseless assertion fallacies. I don't care who you get. I don't care if it's Richard Feynman. I don't care if it's, like I said, I put Professor Shankar in there. I don't care who it is. They're baseless assertion fallacies on their face, unless they themselves, with their claims, have validated somehow logically by scientific experiment somewhere in the reference that you're quoting them from. Because if they haven't, guess what? The moment you cite them, it is on you. You now have to validate that shit. The citation isn't the argument. It supports the argument, but they themselves need supported. Does everyone got that?
Hell yeah.
100%.
Thank you very much. If there's anything that didn't get through, I hope that got through today.
Dude, I love that, QE. That right there is a solid argument right there.
Isn't
it's
it?
a gold bar, man.
It was. I mean, that's just like, wow. Yeah.
Isn't it
Well,
gold?
If
that
you're
takes
gonna
me
make
back
a
to
claim,
the,
you better be able to back it up.
well, that takes me back
gravity.
to the definition of the adaptation / evolution shit, right? Because to adapt, like there are changes that go on, but to infer and that into being what which there is, I mean, there is no definition of evolution, but they infer that it is one kind over time changing into another. But there is no like this, and but to me, I have an issue with the adaptation part, like saying that it doesn't exist, or the definition meaning that it's modified into something else, because it's not like that. That's anyway. It's what it
Yeah,
reminds me of.
if you're going to make a claim, bring either a citation that you can back up with your own personal experience, or a scientific experiment, and this that you can quote or whatever. All of that should be verified.
Because once they corrupt the word with a definition that I don't know, I don't want to get into the evolution thing right now, but it's whatever.
You're gonna try to make me talk for the next 2.5 hours on fucking evolution? Are you kidding me?
No, because I mean it's like there's when you read all the shit about evolution, none of it actually, they don't actually state that it becomes changes from one kind to another. But we do have like remaining within the kind that you are, right? We're talking about not like a dog becoming a cat or anything like that, but there are changes that do occur. And they do adapt to their environment. And so there is adaptation, but adaptation does not mean what they infer evolution to be, where it changes from one kind to another.
On evolution.
Yeah, it's not evolution. And the
I know,
answer
but they
is
infer it to be. They infer it to be. They infer that though.
truth prevails in
They don't
QE.
infer it, they
Yes,
conjure.
the answer is no. Let's not talk about evolution. I think that went on for about 3 hours earlier.
Yeah, but
Really?
that's just another. That just rubs me. It just bothers me. It really fucking bugs me.
Yeah, it does me too. I ain't gonna lie about it, but it's just like I don't know, man. It's freaking evolution.
Got any Globers in here?
Mickey,
There
thank
you
you.
go.
So the voice channel, listen, to answer Miggy's question, the voice channel has been limited to 40 people, so nobody else
just
can
looked
join.
at that.
How did that happen?
So guys, hold on. To all the moderators, we can tell them to enter any other VC. Then we can right click on their name and move them in here no matter the limit.
Okay. Hey man, it
Anybody?
used to be less, wasn't it, Mike? At a certain point.
It was.
Yeah.
We messaged Indio. We're waiting for him to boost it up.
So
None of us.
Meanwhile, watching the live stream, YouTube.
Fuck.
I thought you were gonna say meanwhile back at the ranch.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say too.
Yeah, fucking
Go to the live
Ranger
stream.
rumpusing me all day long riding a pony while he's fucking doing it.
I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
this is the first time I've done
I
it.
have to go. I have to go to work tomorrow, so I'll be one less. I'll see you guys on the morrow. So thank you
Have a good
guys,
one,
man.
Julio.
You guys are great.
Did you mirror my video?
Me?
Yeah.
Which one? I mean, you have like shit.
Yes, tell him yes.
The tune, the MC Tune video. I'll put it up. I mean, yeah, I'll put it up.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No problem. See you guys
later.
See you, man. All right, so who do we got in here? Looks like we got Sneaks, who sneaked in here. Sneaks, are you there? Sneaks, are you there?
Sneaks.
Guess we got a shy one. We got a shy one there. He's probably going to answer. What else we got in here? Some names I haven't seen. Okay. Flat Earther, Flat Earther. Nope, you're a Flat Earther too.
Now, if we could just get the globes out of the classroom, I think our job will pretty much be done.
Yeah, lately we've been getting some real numpties in there, haven't we? Some real sophists, man. Like, what the hell? Oh, man. I guess Sneaks is the only one in here. That's all right. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to wait for the next Glober bus because there's nobody to call on. Did I just kill chat? I think I did.
Yes.
Miggy,
Thank you.
make some shit up, man, because my voice is about ready to go.
Yeah, man.
No.
You've been killing it, man. Good stuff though. Sometimes when you go through that information, it's like I thought I've heard what you said before, but it always seems like I hear something new every time. I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to hear more, he has a PayPal.
Yeah.
I just came across it. It was just right there. Yeah. Listen, you don't live with my wife, so all I'm saying, there you go.
Yeah, we just play dumb and push QE, so he give us the answer.
And the citations.
Yeah.
And the
I've
link
had
and
people
like
do that before, you sons of bitches. Too funny. I used to pay people with citations, if you can fucking believe it.
Yeah, that sounds like currency information.
It is. Yep. I definitely did it before. Yep. People were asking me. Yep. Looking back on it, it's hilarious.
Information holds value.
Yeah, most things in this life are pretty simple. It's man that gets in there and fucks it all up.
Yep.
Overcomplicate things.
Big time. I think that was the question to why things were more simple back then and they knew what they were talking about. And then nowadays, everything just overcomplicated everything with their long-winded gas bag explanations.
Gas bag.
For real, man. Like this.
Can you imagine? I'm gonna scroll back up. It's probably a lot of posts. I'm gonna scroll back up. Somebody posted Warner Heisenberg's citation. I'm gonna go back and get it. Damn, it's way back there, man. Isn't it? Has anyone got that Warner Heisenberg citation about that? Nature sipping, taking a sip out of the glass.
That's freaking deep.
Gonna cost you.
It'll cost you. That's oh, I got it. Fuck off, Hank. Let me copy this. All right, there we go. All right, let me put this back in. Somebody already probably did by now. Let's jump down to present watch. Some smartass already put it in there. No?
So if someone found it before you posted it and they posted it for you, then they would be a smart ass. Fuck.
Here, let me post it. So this is Warner Heisenberg. The first gulp from the glass of natural sciences will turn you into an atheist, but at the bottom of the glass, God is waiting for you.
I like it.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Now, let's say Warner Heisenberg was alive today and he was giving his Nobel Prize speech and he said this. What would happen to him?
Probably get mobbed.
Yep. Shocking, isn't it?
Yeah. Probably get booed off stage or something.
Yep. Just saying.
But there's only a few, man, with the last stand that will stand up against all the, the masses who have been indoctrinated. So there's only a few left, man. There's not that many.
Nope. Heisenberg, you're talking about the upper seated room.
Yeah.
Yep. That's all I got. If you'd say that, he'd get tar and feathered right now. No doubt about it. Everyone knows it as absolute truth, right? Like I told you, they knew more about reality in the 1920s and 30s than we do now.
I like how you said it was a mathematical construct, yet they're making it seem like it's something physical.
Yep.
So wouldn't it be apt to say, prove it, and they wouldn't be able to do anything about it?
No, most people are just parroting what they've heard others say or just lapping up the surface puke from the wiki Google scientists, right? And then regurgitating the surface puke. That's all they're doing, right? They have no clue what they're talking about as we expose them here every day. But Heisenberg, that's a different animal. I mean, that's when I first read that, I said, yeah, because I knew Heisenberg was all that in a bag of chips not because of what he said, but from people that work with him and what they said. That's how I knew.
It was a real McCoy, huh?
He was the real McCoy. Even Feynman, like I said, I don't want to get into it, but even he said all of quantum mechanics is just a restatement of Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. All of it. Every single last bit of it is all in a simple look. He put it in an equation because it's not a cause and effect relationship. It's a what is thing, right? But all of quantum mechanics can be stated with that simple fucking equation. It's real simple. I'm not going to get it. I'm too damn lazy. My cat's bugging me. And I'm not explaining it either. Fuck that. We can move on to something else. Like flat earth, flat. Matthew, what's up? Flat, non-spinning, geocentric, young earth. How you like that?
That follows natural law, so it makes sense.
Jenny says, "Oh boy, open up another can of worms." Yeah. I get a lot of DMs. Hey, are you a flat earther? No, I'm a flat earth, non-spinning, domed, geocentric, young earth creationist. Get it right. You think that puts a target on my back somehow?
QA, sometimes I tell people when they ask me about the Earth, I tell them flat level, motionless, contained, dynamic system. Is that okay?
Yeah, I would suppose so. Yeah. Get ready to back that shit up.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, do you guys think the Earth is a frisbee?
No, it's not a frisbee.
God.
But what do you think the Earth is? Fat
I
Bait?
think it's a frisbee.
Why would you say that? Because that sounds very redundant.
Well, I mean, frisbees are cool, so that's why I think that.
Yeah, but nobody cares about that
Fan
useless.
his ass.
No, but like when you throw a frisbee, it's like really cool. Hercules
Why
did
are
that
you
too.
still talking, dude?
cares?
Shut up.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
mean,
Earth is
like
not moving.
I'm just expressing my opinion, dude.
Yeah, but your
Earth is
opinion
not
is
a-
worth nothing. When you're in a forum that's full of intellects and you're just
No, that's not very
shouting
nice. You're hurting
nonsense.
my.
Shut up. I said shut up. Silence.
Silence.
Silencion.
Seize him.
Go get a real Glover in here, man.
It's just my opinion. It's my freedom
We
of
don't deal with
speech, man.
people like you,
Frisbee,
man, coming in
Frisbee
with that.
Silencer.
We're not dealing with no Frisbee.
Yeah, I'll be
Earther.
sad.
We don't have time for a meeting with the Frisbee Earthers.
Hey, check this out, Sonny. Check this out. You know, Earth as a Frisbee. Now, who is going to throw this Earth? Because Frisbees are designed to be thrown, right? Earth itself is actually designed to, you know, as a stationary object. So who's going to throw a Frisbee? So it's not a Frisbee Earth. It's not moving anywhere. It's
here, I'll
always been
catch
here. Where are you going to catch it from?
Wherever you throw it from. What the fuck?
I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's like, you know, that was really a silly question. So
I'll do some tricks too.
Earth is not a Frisbee. No, of course not. That's a really silly question.
Frisbees only work on a flat Earth.
Hey,
correct.
Fat Vapes, if you're listening on YouTube, go get somebody that knows about the globe and tell them to come in here, because your useless argument didn't do anything. Where the freaking
Bro,
Glover's
you're
at?
talking to the ghost in the machine.
He's usually when they dip, they usually listen to YouTube to see what we're saying.
Oh, he
about
didn't dip. He got
Anchor's
dipped.
trying to communicate with him.
Anchor's video, man, is like I've had dogs like that. It's just like, what the fuck? Why are you throwing shit at me?
That's not a donut. What the fuck?
Well, it's just like, I mean, even with a donut or if you throw food at them, they're just like, they'll just wait until it falls on the ground and they'll eat it. You know, it's just like some dogs just don't play like that. I just don't play.
If I throw a donut, my dog goes off the love seat, off the recliner, triple flip, air catch, two.
I know.
bites,
I've had dogs like that too, but I'm just like, some dogs, they're just like, why are you throwing that shit at me? Why don't you just give it to me? You know, they're just like, they just don't understand that they don't want to chase it. They don't want to freaking eat it out of midair. You know, it's like some dogs just don't give a shit, you know?
I set it on his head and make him sit there until I tell him he can have it.
I know, Mike. You talk about
that motherfucker will sit there.
But
for
some
hours.
dogs you can't train that way. You know, it's just like they're just like, you know what? I'd rather die than have you fucking sit here and put donuts on my nose and tell me I can eat it whenever. You know, fucking. You know, it's.
But listen, the question is, if you leave the donut on the table and you go away, and the dog eats the donut, and you didn't see the dog eating the donut.
Did he eat the donut?
Did he eat the donut? And did the donut ever exist?
Dude, as soon as you leave the room, that dog's gonna eat the goddamn donut.
The donut.
But if you didn't see him,
it was the ghost in the Adam.
It didn't eat itself, and he's gonna get his ass whooped like absolutely no.
I'm not gonna beat the dog, but he's just like, "Fuck you! You're not gonna tell me when I can eat this donut or when I can't."
Well, which was it, the dog or the ghost in the Adam?
Holy smokes!
It was a fucking dog.
Pardon my friend.
The dog could whoop the ghost ass in a fight for a donut. I already know there's nothing else in the house we get to touch that donut if I left the room. That boy was defending his life.
Apparently that could be true, but that means they're threatened by you. It's like, motherfucker, I'm gonna kick you in the mouth.
Have you ever heard of rotten?
Get near that donut, I'm gonna kick
like
you.
Rats and mice. Or maybe if you leave a window open, a bird can come in and take the donut.
I know.
A lot of variables.
I'm really just. I'm joking. I'm joking around. I'm just joking. I know you guys don't abuse your animals.
We're talking about my dog and my donut. If I put it on the window, the damn dog's gonna make sure nobody else gets that motherfucker before he does, and he's not gonna take it till he's told he can.
You can't tell if the donut was eaten.
Outside.
You can't tell if the donut was eaten until you actually went back and looked. There's no proof that it even existed.
Dude,
And he turned away.
I've
He
had a
came
lot
back.
of dogs. I've had a lot of dogs. Some of them like to fetch. I think 50% are fetchers, and it's like you throw it and they run, and they'll bring it back. Well, I mean, they'll play around or whatever. But it's like only 50% of dogs are fetchers.
Prove it.
It's the Heisenberg donut uncertainty principle.
There you go. See, Sonny, how many dogs have you had that are fetchers?
Oh, a whole bunch of beagles and basset hounds. And
So wait, so it's a certain breed that are fetchers.
Fetchers? I don't know. Had a German Shepherd mix. Had a black Labrador.
How many dogs have you had that when you throw something and you say go get it, and then they just sit there and look at you?
I don't remember ever owning one that wouldn't do it. I think it's rare
Dude,
to have
I've
one that
had a
won't.
lot. It was like,
I think they all did. I never had a dog that didn't do that.
holy fucking shit! I've had so many dogs that won't fucking go get that shit and bring it back. Now, whether or not they bring it back and let me grab it or whatever, I've had so many dogs. They're just like, I'm just like, you throw it. It's like, hey, here's your toy. Here's your toy. You throw it, and they don't chase it. They're just like, you throw it, and then they just look back up at you, and you're just like, you're not a fetcher.
Well, I really don't have a dog in this fight, so.
I bet you. Dude, I've had so many dogs that just like, I don't fetch.
I think that's because you were an asshole for most of the dog's life.
Are they broke? No.
Yeah, Helio. One day you say, "Hey, go fetch," and you never done it before. That's why he doesn't do it. Maybe you gotta play with the dog and teach him how to do it, right? And just not being an asshole.
No, that's not true though. I mean, fetchers are fetchers. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, dogs are assholes.
Teach all my dogs to fetch.
Yeah, but can you teach
They
a
naturally
to fetch?
play with stuff. They don't naturally bring it back to you.
But
there you go, Helio.
do
There you go.
right.
If you teach him to be lazy, they're gonna be lazy, bro.
Listen. He said they don't naturally bring it back to you.
Yeah,
I'm talking
because
about the dogs.
You came
I'm talking about the
years,
dogs.
You came 10 years in the random. Like the dog is already 10 years old in the random, and you throw him something to fetch. You never did it before, and he doesn't do it. And you're like, this guy.
Why are you making shit up about me that I never said?
Fetch.
Listen, I'm just saying. You're like, when
just
you
messing with your drunk ass.
Some dog.
When you throw something and the dog just sits there and looks at you and is like, motherfucker, why do you think I'm going to run over there and get that shit? Even when they're young, it's like Michael's saying that you have to teach them to bring it back to you. That motherfucker ain't even going to go over there and fetch it. So you can't teach them to bring it back if they're not gonna freaking
listen.
You didn't try hard enough, bro.
All right, which type of dog is gonna go fetch that?
A Chihuahua.
Oh yeah, Chihuahuas. Well, I actually have a Chiweenie in my house, and that shit never happens. When I throw a fucking her toy. That shit, she's just like, fuck you. Yeah. I have a Chiweenie.
Also, what's some
you're
dog
an asshole
whisperer?
to the dog.
You got
What's
an
the dog
abomination.
there's no bad
I mean,
dogs,
it's
bad
a
owners.
Chihuahua and a freaking Dachshund mix. That bitch won't fucking. She barely moves at all. Anyway, so yeah.
She don't want to be anywhere near you.
She barely goes outside. It was like
My dog would fetch things that I didn't even throw. It'd bring something back and go get a rock, and the rock got stuck in my dog's mouth. I had to go fetch it out of his mouth.
I'll tell you what.
So your dog taught you to fetch.
You got stuck. Dude, listen. I was a little kid. My dog, it got a rock stuck in his mouth, and he couldn't open or close his mouth. It was stuck in his mouth.
There was a friend of mine I lived with for a while. He had a really small Chihuahua, this fucking Chihuahua, you could take a laser pointer. This dog would wear itself out chasing the fucking light all
Yeah.
day long. And if you stopped, he'd be like looking at you, looking like it's about to freaking die, sweating to death. If you stopped using the laser pointer, this dog would freaking like jump on you and go, "Why aren't you playing with me anymore?" Dude,
Neurotic.
I'm talking about for hours, and this dog would almost kill itself. Like, it loved that freaking laser pointer so much.
So it's like the Glober, like always like on Flat Earth server.
Yeah, that's pretty much like everybody in the YouTube chat, all the Globers in the YouTube chat, leave us alone. We don't necessarily mind you being there, but just quit whining and bitching all day.
They're not even there. They're like bots. There's no coherent conversation going on. That kind of gives it away. All the
We're
flat
not
earthers
gonna
should go,
we're not
"Go
gonna
ahead."
take our flat Earth laser pointer and show you the curve or the flatness all day. So we don't necessarily mind you being there, but you pretty much expose yourself every single day. And I'm pretty sure I said that a couple of days ago. All of you guys in the YouTube chat, freaking, do your thing, but you're exposing yourself
I
as
know. It's kind of good actually because
yeah, it is. It is.
they're supporting our cause because people go in there and they go, God, these guys are really freaking numpties. These Glovers, like I better
Yeah,
look
tell
into
these
this.
Globers, tell these Globers that the necessary antecedent for globe is a flat Earth.
Yeah, we got a Glober in the
We
chat.
have a.
Oh, we do. We do.
You see the same one I see. I'm a twat for sure.
Let's try to get the conversation back on topic.
Trooper Vales, you're doing great. Go ahead.
No,
Trooper
Helio,
Vales,
I wasn't saying I was a twat. That was the guy's name. His name is.
So if we can, back to the flat Earth. Come on, Miggy.
Yeah.
I thought. Hold on. I thought for a second she was saying she was a twat. 'cause I just
That's
said
what I
that.
thought too. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
I was gonna agree, but yeah.
No, come on.
But that's because you're numpties.
I
It's like
thought for sure she was saying that when I sat down. I was cracking up. I was like, "What?"
Yeah, that's why I was like, "Holy shit!" But anyway,
All right, so not having to repeat his name, like the whole name, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna call him Ima. So Ima, are you there?
What about Yura?
All right, so you have control of your mic. I just unmuted you. Are you there? Ima, are you there?
And Jemima?
Hello.
Hello,
and Jemima twat, get your ass in here. And
hello,
talk
I'm a
about
twat
the
for
globe.
sure. Hello, I'm a twat for sure. Oh, I saw it light up.
Oh God.
Is that a laugh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they should be embarrassed since they just talk shit but never actually bring anything to the table. So
Was this
it's
guy
all
in your
good.
live stream, Emilio?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention to that. I'm just like sitting back in my chair, just talking.
If you were the one in the chat, can you flash your light twice?
Blink twice. Yeah, if he's not,
blink twice.
If he's not responding, we'll go to somebody else. We got a sexy
Yeah.
username in the chat. Sexy username. You have control of your mic.
Yeah, sexy
Are you there?
username was in here earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, how's it going?
What do you think about what happened in the past couple hours? You've been here for a while.
No, I had to go away.
Oh, okay. Cool. So you weren't listening. Cool.
No, sorry.
Sorry.
So what brings you to the
Yeah.
24/7 Flat Earth Discord?
Just new ideas.
Okay. And what is your opinion of the shape of the Earth?
Spherical.
Spherical? And do you believe that you have any evidence to support that claim that the Earth is spherical, or do you think you just believe it straight out?
No, my observations show to me that it shows spherical.
Observations. You've made these observations, or you've seen images of what you would consider.
I make the observations.
By the way, your mic is kind of breaking up a little bit, so I don't know if it's your connection.
Probably is. Sorry.
Right.
I'm
That's
on
not
an
a problem.
iPad, so.
Yeah, not a problem. Oh, so you're saying that you made these observations. What observations specifically have you made?
The way, happy to say,
Okay.
the way everything moves together.
A bit more specific.
The way the sun moves, the way that the earth moves, the way that the clouds move, the way that things move.
Okay, so the sun, right? The sun and clouds we can perceive to be moving above our heads. The earth we cannot perceive to be moving. So that was one of the things you just said. You saw the earth move. When have you seen the earth move?
Well, we watch it move every day as
What's
things
that?
change. So we watch it move every day.
Okay, where have you seen the earth move every day?
Sunset, sunrise, and during the day.
Right. What are we watching when you said you see the earth move? Is it the sun moving across the sky, or is it the earth moving?
No, it's the earth moving.
Okay, how can you know for sure it's the earth moving?
I'm gonna put it.
Take your time.
No, it's just
What?
trying to.
What? She
way-
just used the word product. She just said product.
Oh,
Did
I
I?
didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
I thought I heard her use the word product.
I don't think so.
No. Go ahead and tell me how you said by watching the sun you see the earth move. I don't know if you were looking for some information.
No, just observations like how it moves
Right.
as to how it should move on something different.
So it should move. So that's a bit suggestive. Have we seen it move? Have you seen it move personally? Was your observation of the earth watching the earth move? Or are
No.
you seeing other things that would suggest that the earth is moving?
Other things that would suggest that the earth is moving.
Ah, correct. So with that suggestion, now we're going to have to see if there's any way we can solidify that and actually see the earth moving. Is there any way to do that?
Just watch the sun.
Okay, so we're back to watching the sun. But the only thing that we can tell from the sun is that the sun is moving.
If that's what you wish to believe, you are free to do that.
Well, it's not a belief.
It's not about a belief. It's about what we observe. Sorry, Biggie.
I'm
I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
All right.
You're fine.
Sorry. Go ahead, Sexy.
Yes, idiot, shut up. Thank you.
If you wish to state that that's the truth for you, then that's fine.
Oh, it's we wouldn't call it the truth for me. We would say that is what we observe. So if you and I stand outside, our observations, when we look up at the sky and we see the sun moving across, we're both going to say that the sun's moving across the sky. At no time are we going to say the earth is moving. So our base axiom is that the sun is moving across the sky.
Up until you get to a sunrise or a sunset.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter like where we see the sun in the sky. The only thing that matters is that we can both verify that we say that our observations tell us that the sun is moving across the sky.
Or we are moving.
Right. Now, that is something that you said just a minute ago, that you're suggesting that the earth is moving. There's right now, we're only making our observations, right? So our observations are that the sun is moving across the sky. At no
until
time,
a certain point.
Right. When you say a certain point, what point is that?
When it starts setting.
Okay.
You don't
So
see it wouldn't.
what changes from the point where you're saying, I see the sun moving across the sky, but now it's setting, now it's the earth moving?
Well, the earth is always moving.
Well, that's a suggestion. That's not anything that we can verify. Do you understand?
Well, you might not be able to, but I
Well,
do.
can you?
To myself, yes.
Okay, how do you verify that the Earth is moving if we only can verify that the sun observably is moving across the sky?
The way that the sun sets.
Okay, so it's setting. Now, how are you verifying that the Earth is moving?
From the way that it sets.
Well, it doesn't matter what the sun is doing. The next step would be to verify now that the Earth is actually the one moving. But you can't tell me that you see the Earth moving. You can only tell me that from sunrise to sunset, you only see the sun moving across the sky. There's no way, no how you can tell me you verified the Earth moving.
No, from the way that the sun sets, or from the way that the sun rises to where it goes, it can be is on a circular Earth.
Right, but this is only something you're suggesting. Now, the reason why we're going back to this over and again is so that you can actually hear yourself when you're saying this. Because when I'm actually telling you that if everybody in this room makes this observation, right, tomorrow when the sun rises, or if it's rising for you right now, you only see the sun moving across the sky, and it's the only thing that you observe and that you can actually verify and say, yes, I see the sun moving across the sky. At no time can you verify that the Earth is moving. There's no way, no how you can actually say that and just say, yeah, I know that the Earth is moving because the sun is moving. You know what I mean? Because you're taking an extra step. It's only suggestive right now. Until you get to a place where you can actually look back and see the Earth moving, the only thing you can say right now from your base axiom is that the sun is observably moving across the sky. At no time can you say that the Earth is moving.
That doesn't make the Earth flat, though.
Well, that's not the point. The point right now we're getting to is the understanding that I was asking you, what evidence do you have that the Earth is what they're claiming it to be?
Yeah, but it's not just one evidence. It's the whole lot put together. Like, it's not
so
each individual part.
Well, you gotta make it step by step.
Let's just put this to a side for now. We've already understood that we can't verify that the Earth is moving, right? We'll just put that to a side for now. Is there any other evidence that you have that the Earth is what they claim it to be, right? Because this claim is what they're telling us the Earth is, right? It's a globe, it's spinning, and it's in a vacuum of space. So is there any way, other evidence that you can give me that solidifies that the Earth is what they're telling you it is? The claim.
Miggy,
No.
could we stop for just 1 second? Because she red herring fallacied away from the point. It was your point, darling, that you brought up that the Earth was rotating due to sunrise and sunsets specifically.
Yep.
Yes, correct?
That's one of them.
Okay, now that's one of them. It's on rotation as the larger topic. Do you understand that either in flat Earth or a sphere Earth, the sun never rises or sets? It's rhetorical. You understand that, right?
It's not the same.
It's using rhetorical language. Do you understand that?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm going to put it straight for you right about now. Are you in live stream voice text at 28 minutes after the hour?
Yep.
Can you hit that short video? It's only 18 seconds long.
It's just buffering.
It shouldn't. It's playing fine for me.
It takes a second for me. It's going though.
What am I looking at?
You were looking at inertial frame moon and star rotation. This is a 25-minute time lapse of a stationary camera on a drone in the inertial frame, the Atmos. The moon and multiple stars are demonstrably moving. Guess what this shows?
I can't see that, so.
If you
can't
long,
see it.
if you long press the image, it'll bring it up on another tab, if you will, and you can see the image a little bit larger that way.
I still can't see that. Look, I can see like a plane going across the sky.
Oh, that's okay. What I said. Listen to me closely.
But
It's inertial frame and moon, or inertial frame, moon and star rotation. It's a 25-minute time lapse from a stationary camera, a drone. It's in the inertial reference frame. But hold on, just relax. It's in the inertial reference frame, the same reference frame as the stars and the moon. There's about 10 stars and the moon. They're all moving. But the drone is in the inertial reference frame, the same reference frame as the moon and stars. According to what you just said, that the Earth is rotating, that can't be, because as soon as the drone goes up and the moon and stars are rotating, that means the Earth is stationary, love.
I don't get that.
Yeah, everyone else has.
Well, the drone is no longer attached to the Earth, but the stars and the moon still move. So the movement isn't dependent on the Earth's movement. This is what this shows.
Thanks, Mike.
And how is the drone stationary?
It's hovering in one spot when it's taking this video.
Now, how do you know that it's hovering in one spot?
Because we're on the drone looking at it.
But you're not on
Plus,
the
it's pro.
You're only on a
Because
camera.
the drone has
We know
exact
who
location.
filmed it.
Listen,
We know
hold
the
on.
location, who owns it.
The drone has exact location information. That's how.
So if the
Yeah, we got the telemetry data.
if the Earth moved, if it rotated on its axis, then that hovering drone, you would see the Earth move underneath. I don't think anybody's ever seen that from a
Stars
station.
no, hold on. Wait a second. No.
Sorry, I didn't do that very well.
Yeah. No. Because the drone is in the inertial reference frame, right? Those stars and moon shouldn't move a fucking centimeter. Follow love. Say goodnight to your heliocentric spinning ball-tard space monkey religion. Let me clear my throat. Turn out the lights. Party's over. You get me, darling. This kills the entire heliocentric religion, right? Just 18 seconds. It's fucking over.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you don't understand it, but everyone else does. That's the important part, right? You don't understand it because you lack the knowledge to understand what a fucking incoherent second grader can evaluate within 10 seconds between iterations of Candy Crush. You got me, sunshine. So take your fucking horse shit down to the van by the river. Okay? Thanks. Good night.
Okay, so what I think Miggy was trying to go into, why he was bringing up those points is because it's not something we can verify for ourselves that the Earth is moving or rotating. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to ruin what Miggy was doing, but
And I put an exclamation point on it.
The video proves it can't be the ground moving.
Yep, it's over.
If you didn't get that, my dear, that's the problem.
It's over. There's nothing that she could say.
Yeah,
What's
she
she
did,
gonna
but
say?
she understood, but she didn't want to come to the realization. It's as clear as day. I mean, you can't argue that point at all.
If you want to keep your religious ball belief, that's okay. We don't mind. You can do that. But that's what it is. You have nothing. And that just blew it in, 18 seconds, you said, right?
Yep.
I love that video, by the way.
Yeah, it's one of the 3 points. You can't do anything about it. It's over. Done. I love it when it's simple like that, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I wish they had shown that on Brandon's channel today because they spent an hour arguing over Coriolis and bullet drop. And it made me angry because nobody just put it to bed instantly.
What did anyone define it?
No,
Of
course
course
not.
not.
And then, of course, Rumpus went all over rumpusing about what it is and how it's proof of the globe and blah, blah, blah. It was awful.
Who was the
You know,
Glober?
we said of course not at the same time.
Hey,
Yeah.
who was the Glober that was in there?
Oh, Rumpus and I don't know who else. Everybody was rumpusing and doing whatever.
Rumpus, what a fucking dipshit. He
Oh,
couldn't.
Biodual. I bet think
Bio fool. He got his ass handed to him in here.
Oh, I
Was it
know.
last
I was
night?
there. Yeah, you did it
God.
nicely. You did it very nicely.
What a freaking train wreck, Biodual.
But yeah, they went on there and played their whole, there's Coriolis again, and showed some guy shooting across the difference between shooting north and south.
For fuck's sake.
And the drop of the bullet changes if you change direction. I mean, it was just a bunch of bullshit for an hour.
Retards.
Yep, retards. They're lucky Al wasn't in there.
Oh, you would have crushed it. That's why I was hoping you would show up because it was so stupid.
Yeah, too funny.
I almost loaded that video before you got to it, but you beat me to it.
Oh, really?
But I like yours better with the text you have on there. So, yeah, I was just loading it. I saw people loading. I heard you starting to talk, so I go, okay, I'll cancel it. It's taking too long.
Right. It's just too big. I can't post it anywhere but in here.
Won't even work on YouTube. You don't have
it
it
works on
posted?
YouTube, yeah, but it doesn't work inside any unless the Discord servers themselves are boosted, like this one is.
Right.
You're not posting a 76 megabyte file.
Yeah, it is
Lunatic.
awfully big. It is big. Nice though.
Lunatic. You got to get that shit trimmed down, and I want it trimmed down with the same resolution.
Too bad we can't get higher resolution. I don't know. Anyway.
Yep. So who are we talking to? She went kind of.
She disappeared right after you finished your statement.
You're kidding me.
It's like, boop,
No, she
gone.
blew it real quick. She knew she didn't have anything, and she was fighting with intellect that she doesn't have the capability of dealing with at this point.
Intellect. This doesn't take any intellect.
No, of course not, but she doesn't have that. That's the problem. She couldn't understand what we were saying. She just kept saying the sun sets or rises, and that's how you know it's a globe, even though she doesn't even discuss any of the fact that if you're inside a room, you wouldn't be able to even see that. So how would you know it's moving?
Sunfan just PM me. The drone has the same momentum as the Earth, you fool. Really? What type of momentum? Is Sunfan in here?
Nope.
I'm sorry about that. I thought he was in there. Go ahead. Continue.
Yeah, so too bad about the Earth not moving part. Yeah. It's really a shame. Earth ain't moving.
I like when they try to explain using the sun. I want to expose their thought process out loud, because when they say it out loud, hopefully they can catch themselves saying it.
That they're
That's what
saying
I'm hoping for.
themselves, the sun is moving. I know.
Yeah. If you say it enough times and you've been deceived by this globe lie, eventually you're gonna be like, wait a minute, I'm saying the sun's moving.
Well, she did agree with you when you did put it that way every time.
But she
And
said
did
that when sunset happens, it changes. Like, what the hell changes?
Yeah, where's that point?
You're still seeing the sun move. It's like there's
changes. No, it
now you
changes.
don't see it at sunset. So
Yeah, why aren't you flying backwards then at that time? I don't understand.
Well, that's why I knew you were in trouble. She was just going to be one of those people that doesn't get it. She was going to keep saying it over and over and over, and she wouldn't give it up.
That's why I stopped.
Yeah, I know. I just like pounding those kind of mental gymnastics into submission. I do. I love
Sorry,
it.
Miggy, I interrupted. I could just stop it quick.
That's all right.
He doesn't like the torture.
I do. I want to drag the thing out, beat it to death in the middle of the street, and just leave it there bloodied.
I just do it quicker.
Yeah.
Kill him quick. Merciful.
Yeah, so we can move on to the next numpty.
Winston, welcome to the server. Are you there, Winston? Miggy would like to speak to you.
Wasn't Winston in here before? Winston, weren't you in here before? I think I remember talking to you before.
Hi, yeah, I joined probably a year ago. I was in the other server before it
Yeah,
exploded
that's what I
and
remember.
Cinder took it over.
You were in the what server? Debate server? No.
Yeah, I
Was that the one
was.
you were in?
Yeah.
You're like a mod over there, aren't you?
Oh, hell no, I was not a mod over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could have sworn we had a conversation before. I don't know if you remember me or not, but
I'm not sure. I just never joined the server anymore. I'm so busy, but I've been in here for a while. I just never come around.
and if I'm not mistaken, I think you have your opinion is that the Earth is a globe still, right? Am I correct?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I just joined because I'm trying to sleep. So you guys are going to be my white noise to help me sleep.
White noise. Wonderful.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Good.
So you still have the opinion that the Earth is a globe ever since then up until today. There's nothing that's convinced you that it could be anything else or something else. You still
I mean, not up to this point, but honestly, I just haven't really looked into it. You know what I mean? I just don't use the server a lot. Sometimes I'll come around for just a little bit, but I don't really go into the channels or look at any of the proof, honestly.
Right. Well, I mean, we could just talk about what you think the Earth is, and if something actually makes sense to you, then I think we cover some ground. But first of all,
Mhm.
the physical claims I think are the most important ones, right? So the globe Earth makes these physical claims of what the Earth is, and so either agree to say that the Earth, being a globe, does have evidence, or it doesn't. So it's either going to have evidence or not, right? It's not going to be like a gray area where it could have evidence, or
Right.
so. You can't agree with that, right? Obviously, there would be stark and apparent reasons why the Earth would be a globe. It's not going to be kind of a iffy thing.
Yeah.
So, being is that you can reason that if that is true, then the Earth having curvature can be measured, like because it's a globe, right? So, if it is a globe, then we could measure this curvature that the Earth has. Would you agree with that?
I would say yes.
Okay. Would it be shocking to tell you that that has never been done? Earth never has been measured to have curvature?
I mean, maybe. Honestly, I went to a Catholic school, so
Mhm.
Jesus is king. That's all I learned. So I'm kind of a dumbass.
Well, that's cool. But I mean, then you would be able to agree with me that if I was to tell you, do you know how, when, and where the curvature of the Earth was measured? Either by way of somebody explaining it to you, or maybe something you did to observe it.
If someone was to tell me that, how they measured it.
Hmm. Or just
Mm.
something you read, or that maybe a teacher told you, yeah, this person a long time ago measured the curvature of the Earth.
I don't think so, honestly. I don't think it was ever something that I remember learning about. It was just something that I've always known, just from a young age. It's that's one of the first things they teach you when you're just a little child. I don't remember, I don't have a vivid memory of it.
So they basically shove these ideas in your face and say hey man, believe this, and you're like, all right, because that's what they do to everybody, right? So it's
Yeah,
not
period.
surprising that they. All right, so that claim has never been tested to be true, and I can tell you that because if I was to ask you to see if you can find that information out either now or later, you wouldn't be able to. It's an
Mhm.
impossible task. So I can assuredly tell you that that claim is not founded. You wouldn't be able to verify that claim that the Earth has measurable curvature. So that's number one, right? I'll go to two more physical claims, and then I'll let you kind of think about it, and maybe you can ask questions to somebody that later on. All right.
Mhm.
So the second physical claim would be that the Earth is spinning on its axis, or axial rotation, right? But if that's the case, if the Earth is moving, then we'd have to be able to verify that as well. It's a physical claim. Earth is moving. So if that's true, then how can we test or detect that the Earth is spinning on its axis? Is there some device that that we can use, or how can we find out that the Earth is spinning? Do you know?
No, I honestly don't know.
Okay, cool. So then the physical claim that the Earth is spinning on its axis that's moving, it's rotating, that can't be founded. Like, there's no way that that it's been tested. So it's just a belief that you have that somebody told you that it's moving.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So on to the third and final physical claim. They say that the vacuum of space, so that Earth being a pressured system, right? The air that you and I breathe is pressured. So they say that pressured system is next to this vacuum of space. So how is it possible that we can have gas pressure without a container? Because obviously Earth being a globe, it's an open system and rockets can leave and go to the moon. So it's an open system. So how is it possible to have this gas pressure where we're at and there's a vacuum of space right next to it? Because, by all physical natural laws, there's no way that can be possible. You can't have gas pressure and not have a container. The necessary antecedent for gas pressure is a container. So, think it's possible to have gas pressure without a container?
No, that's a very good point.
Okay. And well, that's the physical claim, right? So if they're able to tell you that the Earth is a globe with a vacuum of space that's all around it, then it would have to be some way testable that they could tell you that you can have pressure with next to the vacuum of space and not being contained. So that can't be done. There's no way possible. So those are the three physical claims. And if you wanted to challenge somebody on those claims and say, hey, man, is there any possible way that the Earth can have gas pressure without a container? I promise you won't be able to get an answer for that question. So all these things that you've been taught about the Earth and what it is are all just it's not founded.
It's all just lies.
Yeah, thanks
Period.
for that. Yeah. And until either you or somebody can actually prove it, there's no way that these physical claims can be met with any evidence. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to challenge your idea on that. And so if you have any questions or do you want to talk about anything I just mentioned, you can do so.
I don't have any questions right now, but I'll definitely think about it.
Cool.
The gas pressure without the container is very pivotal, not for flat Earth, but it destroys in total the entire heliocentric ball-tard spinning space monkey religion right at the core, because they say that there's a fairy tale vacuum next to gas pressure without physical barrier. That means anything that anyone claims outside the non-physical barrier is moot. It's debunked. It's Narnia. It doesn't exist. If it did, then the second law of thermodynamics would be violated right at its core. So either the second law of thermodynamics is false or somebody's lying.
But without the second law, this place that we're in, it will be turned upside down or something.
Yeah, it wouldn't exist. Yeah. Not like the way they're claiming it, so.
Yeah, so we could just kill the whole thing outright. We can get down to why the Earth is flat. That's easy. And not rotating. We already just went over that. If you want to scroll back or rewind about 10 minutes, that'll square that part away. But the Earth is demonstrably flat. And we can prove it. That is all.
All right, we got Issei. I don't know how do you spell your name or say your name? Issei? Issei. Hey man, welcome to the chat. What brings you by the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord?
I've been here for a good minute.
Okay. And what is your opinion of the shape of the Earth?
Flat.
It's flat.
Yeah.
All right. So how do you know it's not a globe? Have you looked into the topic?
I know it's not a globe
Okay. And how do you know it's flat? Go ahead.
because hold on, let me take a few deep breaths because I'm starting to hyperventilate.
Take your time, man. I just want to know how you know. If I put you on the spot, my bad.
Through your nose, deep breath, in, and exhale.
Gypsy.
All right, I know
Just
because
hold it. Just hold it for a few seconds. Go ahead.
all right, I know because like when you go to the beach, right, and you look straight, there's no sphere. Like I watched like a video. I watched like a video.
What video did you see?
Hold on. I'm gonna find it right now.
I don't even know why I asked that question. Anyway, all right, man.
At first he said, it's what you see at the beach, and that's what we're all saying. Like, this is what we observe. This is what everyone observes.
You can send me the video. I wanna watch it.
Yeah, show it to Gemty.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Hold on. I think it was. Oh, I found it. All right, I got it. Who wanted me to send it to them?
Send it to Gemsy. GEMSY.
All right.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh snap!
Good
It's already
morning.
What time is it for you, Roger?
Just before 7 o'clock in the morning,
Oh shit!
like 7
Damn.
minutes. 7:47.
It's a bewitching hour over here, man.
It's 11:53. Your clock's all fucked up.
Yeah, it is 11:53.
In the future, guys.
Yeah, mine's 9:53. So yeah, you guys are all jacked up. 7:47. What? That's a trip, bro. Is the sun above the
California,
horizon?
California dreaming, man.
Oh, you got that song stuck in my head. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
I got that song in my head now. Shit.
Here's a trick. Hum the song in the opposite key. In other words, if it's a major key song, hum it in a minor key. If it's minor, hum it in a major key.
I don't know if that's gonna work. It's gonna just intensify the.
No one could do that. Actually, somebody probably could with perfect pitch. They could probably do that.
Sonny, did you took your medications today?
Shit.
I don't take medication, man. I don't need any of that shit.
He's high
Do you
on
play
life.
any guitar? Do you have your ride on the bike?
Yeah, that's right. I did.
Everything normal?
I had both guitar playing on the server and then a bike ride. Yep.
Yeah, I heard you earlier. That was good.
Thank you.
So what happened from then to now?
From then till now,
Yeah.
I came home. I treated myself. I spent too much money and bought myself a big, huge pizza. And I had
And are you
pizza
speaking a different language?
and a cold drink and yeah, just relaxed. listen to you guys a little bit. Watch a movie. Oh, watch a movie. I don't know if you want to hear about a movie review. It's probably stupid. But anyway, interesting movie called Tomorrow War. Pretty interesting. It's about these people that had to fight a war in the future because of the aliens. So it's one of these alien fights.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And they had to save the world. So it's you. We want you for future war. So tomorrow war, you have to go fight the aliens. They're getting us all prepared.
Cool, man.
That's my.
So Issei learn about the flat earth by this video that he shared to me. Flat Earth in 5 minutes by ODD.
You know.
What did you get? What did you get from that video, Issei? That made you think about the earth being flat. Issei.
Man, I get like,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna head out.
just like my opinion on it.
Good night,
Juice
Miggy.
night.
Hey, Miggy.
Good night, man.
Good night, Miggy. It's getting late over there.
Good night, Mickey.
See you, Denzel.
We had a talk with Issei. We had a talk with Issei the other day. He's pretty cool. I think he's just new to the topic. Is that right, Issei? I think he's just fairly new. He seemed like he's pretty cordial with us, and he's just trying to learn. It looks like,
Yeah, he shared a decent video from ODD.
Yeah, and
Flat Earth
ODD.
in 5 minutes. It's a good video.
ODD is excellent at those things. Like the first thing he talks about is the nature of water. Like that's perfect stuff, man.
It's like a decent introduction video.
Yeah, I think those are important. Yeah, he does that pretty well. Flat Earth Truths, that's a good one. Like a lot of people don't have time or the patience to watch like 200 proofs, But if you do it like piecemeal, that's a good one too. That's what hooked me. Mark Sargent, Rob Skiba, like all those guys. The physics guy, that was really good. Brian Mullins, I'm glad I watched him early on till he had to leave the scene. Hi, Jenny Lou Who.
Hey.
Figured you were there.
Yeah, I was actually doing a little bit of damage control with somebody who was in here a little bit ago. Just gave her a few resources and whatnot. Hopefully
Yeah, that's all we can do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If people are curious, they'll start looking into it. They won't need, if we can plant a seed and they start looking into it, that's all we can ask for.
I think the seed was planted. For sure. She's Homer Simpson not being able to go to sleep.
Yeah, sometimes it takes that cold splash in the face, like that QE brings to the table,
Well, what I told her is that a lot of people get passionate in here because this is a not only a huge topic, it's very serious, and a lot of people in here see it as a crime against humanity, the deception. So,
Yeah, and also that like time may be running out. Also, like there's a little bit of an expediency to it as well.
yeah.
But I know we have to take our time, and it's only one day at a time anyway, so we can only do so much in one day.
It's not 2017 anymore, that's for sure. And it feels like time is running really short if we don't hurry up and get more people on board with awakeness of reality. What we're dealing with. Deception is terrible. Lies kill and enslave.
Yep. So look
You
at
know,
all this.
that's what Alexander Solzhenitsyn said. He said that if everybody would have just told the truth, none of that horrific stuff that happened in the gulags, where they were taken to Siberia and worked to death, like none of that would have been possible. Because if the people wouldn't have been torturing the people and then saying they weren't, and then the people who were getting tortured wouldn't have gave a confession of something they never did, just so they'd stop being tortured, like none of it would have been possible. So, yeah, the truth will set you free.
I think that's why we all get so passionate about it. Because we know it. We can feel that pressure of it's coming. If we don't hurry up, we may not even be able to talk about this at some point at all.
Yeah, exactly. So talk about the Gulag Archipelago. That's getting a little bit too close to our current situation, if you ask me.
Well, it came to them just like it's doing now. It comes slowly, step by step, and then they speed it up towards the end, and then they drop with a hammer. And we just don't know when that comes exactly, because most of us have never lived through one of those time periods, like grandparents or great grandparents who watched that slow creep and then sudden slide down the rest of the hill into the pit.
And they seem to be doing it in a bunch of different countries, not here in the US yet. So I don't know. It seems like this may be the last place. Like they're ramping it up in South America and stuff. It's crazy.
Sure, it's because we have more freedoms. We have more ability to protect it a little bit. That's the only reason, though, is we're the last kind of. If we go, that's all done. We're the end. I hate to make it sound like we're special or something. It's not that. It's just that we have more resources, the ability to do some things others cannot anymore.
Yeah, we have access to firearms. Other countries they don't.
And we have laws that protect that. We have still things that protect those things and a mindset that protects that still, even though it's weakened. Yeah, it's been, definitely torn to pieces pretty badly, but it's still there in the hearts of most Americans still feel this way.
Yeah, that's one thing. I don't think they can't change that. They can't destroy that. Our will, our energy, our strength. They can't. They could try. It's going to be really a bloody war if they do.
Wow. DCO said the Prague's astrological clock is the oldest still functioning clock in the world since
I saw that.
1410.
10. Wow, really? That's outrageous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the one
Well,
that
I found that online. I can't confirm it, but I just wanted to post that because it has all the astrological signs and everything. It's kind of crazy if you take a look at the details of it.
All kinds of crazy, yeah.
It's based on the luminaries.
Based on every part of the time system. The whole sky clock is there. It's all replicating what is seen in the natural sky clock that we have.
Flat
Pretty
Earth.
cool.
Yeah.
The flat Earth clock.
Yeah, it's a flat
It
Earth
like
clock.
encompasses everything. It's like everything overlaid on top of each other. And it also looks like it's all for that specific location, some portions of it. Like it shows the shadow and like the path of the sun in the back of the top of the clock. It's crazy. It's mind blowing.
Yeah, 1410. If anybody watched that EWAR series, this is the clock he was using to show that whole idea that this may be telling us more than we thought, that we didn't know how to read it, we didn't think about it, and that this thing may actually, even after it's been updated. I hear they've changed some of the things. It still functions, it still works, but they have changed some of the background, I guess, of it. One of the plates in the back, they've changed based on the globe, but other than that, it's still the same clock.
Yeah, I can't look at the astrological clock anymore without thinking of the moon map.
Yeah, me too. I do that too now after watching that thing. And then I went and looked up who he found that moon map from, and I've got his channel. Pretty cool.
I think I know who it is, and I might be subscribed to him. It was Vibes of the Cosmos, right?
Yeah, Vibes of the Cosmos. That's the one.
Yeah. I don't have enough time to watch that over and over like I would like to. I mean, it's just awesome material.
And it's
How about
enjoyable to
the
think.
turtle? I was gonna say, how about the back of the turtle being also the exact like geometric shape of what the moon cycles are?
Oh, the
So you have the
phases and
13 and the
cycles.
28. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
thought that was
crazy.
cool. Isn't it cool though? It's just like there's the fingerprint of the creator everywhere trying to tell you where you live, what your purpose probably is, and we're just ignoring it, not seeing it. It's funny.
Right? It's
It's everywhere.
beautiful. It's
It
amazing.
is. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. You got a sky clock above you. I mean, it's just cool. It's like, here I am. Please pay attention.
The good old hidden in plain sight.
They want you to give up that magic or a stupid spinning ball that has you coming from slime and going through the phases of monkeyness to this. So icky. Boring. Not inspiring at all.
Yeah, that's so funny that nobody says anything about that. Yeah, we're monkeys. I don't hear everybody celebrating that, our monkey heritage on the streets. They should be cheering and screaming. There should be celebrations all over the space traveling monkey heritage. Like they just sent something to Mars. Why aren't they in the streets? Should be like a ticker tape parade.
I adore the Cat Williams quote about evolution. He says, evolution says we came from monkeys. And the question is, why are there still monkeys? You dumb motherfucker, you. Are these the retarded monkeys? They didn't turn into people just yet? I mean, I
There
don't
should be
know.
programs to help them. I don't understand.
You just didn't mate right.
I mean, can't they do like gene splicing or something and help those poor monkeys?
Geese.
You're going to do it based on DNA closeness and how much percentage we have of whatever, close to whatever. Then I guess you should help out gnats and bananas and other things that are really
Well,
close.
wait a minute. The thing is, though, is that out of the 95% that's junk DNA, they ignore all that and they isolate the 5%. And then out of that 5%, They say we're like 96, 97, 98% like a chimpanzee. Well, what's, and this is the interesting part, what's 98% of 5%? Not very much. But if you look at like a hotel, well, they're kind of built the same way that houses are, right? So maybe they evolved from like, because they both got windows and doors, right? And basements, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just ludicrous. It's absolutely ludicrous the amount of faith that this requires.
Always got to ask, where did the code come from? Where did the parts and pieces originally get together? How did mommy and daddy happen to meet in whatever soup and be ready to be able to move on to the next generation? I mean, it's so ridiculous, stupid of a story that doesn't make any sense. So.
Well, I don't think we have any Globers in here. I think one person's on the fence. That's it.